I do think he is pretty flexible, right? When you're speaking about playing in the French league and playing in Valiant, we saw him playing in several duelists, which maybe is something that looking ahead, Fnatic, well, not having Alpha and Kayak, I don't think this is the case, but moving forward, we saw him get a taste of mains last year and just playing the initiator. I feel
wait. Yo, Lego Crocs, talk to me, bro. Oh my gosh, talk to me, bro. Wait, this is fire. Nah, I need this. I need this bad. What's up, Lovesick? We live. Bro, I swear I go live so late every day, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I start waking up earlier for EMEA. Cause like, dog, if I wake up at 6 in the morning, bro, if I wake up at 6:30, bro, I'm staying in bed for 20 minutes. Live for VCT EMEA banger games today. Fnatic versus BDL. Team Liquid versus Team Vitality. Holy moly. Everyone tap in. Link in bio. Yo, posting EMEA? Yeah, I've been streaming the EMEA all week, bro. I'm locked. Come on. Listen, we're in. I can finally watch you on a normal time for me. You know, it's really, hey, bro, it realistically, it just puts me on a good sleep schedule. Dog, I'm waking up at like 6:30 in the morning. Like, it's nothing crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It just puts me on a good sleep schedule. Are you serious? Okay, I feel like not everybody needs to be in Fortnite, man. This show been over for years. It's one of those shows that just moves around streaming platforms now. Surely we don't need to have this as a Fortnite skin. And if we do, where's Jim and Pam? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, bro. Husband putting BBL in their name? Bro. Okay, I feel like there has to have been a better org name, right? Or like they made the org and then it was just like like they made the org as like a joke and then it started doing good. Because there's no way they didn't think about this. Right? Oh, I need to run ad. Oh my gosh. Bro, because I went live so late. I need to run ad right now.
Probably different roles.
How many roles? 2, 3?
4 or 5 maybe. We will see.
But I'm waiting for it because I'm very curious and I know that you can have a lot of impact.
I'm not gonna lie, this Team Liquid game though?
Yeah, of course. I can play Duelist, like I can play Sentinel, I can play Initiator. I can also play Smokes. I don't mind.
We're gonna see if we see VCAJ Duelist tonight. Thank you so much. Merci mon frère for joining.
Bro, imagine not realizing, like you don't realize until afterwards. BPL. Bro, because what does it stand for again?
Did he get that vibe?
Not quite.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was a fierce. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Crashes, you need to relax, bro. That was a fierce 6-7, bro. He was going kind of fast with that.
They have their thing. I'm not included in it.
But you know, he's got a thing with Kayak.
Yes,
Yeah. They
Brazilian, no, I know what that is. I forgot.
There's a name.
I forgot what
Yeah, there's a name. The fans will, I'm sure they'll correct us. But the reality is, though, the team they're going to be facing today have already played, have already impressed, and they bring a lot of firepower. And Kukuka, they're not going to be scared.
Big Boss Leaf. Big Boss Leaf.
I mean, surprises in the fact that we got onto the third map and we had high
Who is Big Boss Leaf, bro?
On the second
Who's the
map.
big
I think
boss?
that the showing and the expectations that we had, at least coming in from their last match in Ascension, were met. It's good to see that they adjusted completely now to the stage, and that some of the dreams that we have before the season start, not all of them are going to be destroyed.
Yeah, and what I'm really curious to see also is a clash of styles. You know, we have Fnatic with like the macro perfection, almost.
Leif is? You're so right, my bad.
You know, the fresh blood of like.
Yo, imagine Lovers Rock just fries against this Fnatic team, bro.
You know, walk around like each other, but at the same time are, you know, sometimes improvising things, like cooking things on the moment. So, you know, I'm wondering who's going to be victorious on this matchup.
Nah, that would be
just taking a look
crazy.
at some of the plays that we saw the other day for Lovers Rock. We had him here on the show. You can see very, very impressive numbers. I think he ended up on the last map with a plus 28 or like something crazy, or 28 kills in a map that was fairly short. So it's good to see that he had what it takes for a long run, that he doesn't care the opponents are on the other side, but he's going to prove it now. I love that you bring in the new and fresh Turkish players, because at some point Alpha was just that, and now we have it on the other side.
Yeah, we're 5 of them on the other side, and one of them is a Cypher OTP at this point.
Yeah.
But what do you make of the identity of them just playing Cypher on every map?
I mean, I think that
Kayak versus
for
Lovers
them,
Rock
it
Part
kinda
2
like
from
makes
Tier 2 north to
sense
Tier
just
1.
play the style of Valorant that is more about the shooting.
Wait,
like,
were they playing
just
against each
putting
other
it
a lot
out
in
and just, play very
wait, Lovers Rock was
that
playing
way.
in
It scares me a little bit
in
because
North?
we still have only seen 3 maps, but I want to see a little bit more versatility, maybe a Vice, because you don't know where things are
It's an
going to
artistic
take you.
company that's starting
Especially
esports, or?
in Kickoff, if you
Oh,
find
okay.
something that a team has been doing that you say, oh my god.
Wait, Lovers Rock was playing in
so
North?
well, you need to change and adapt as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna
Vice
lie, I
is
assumed he was
still
playing in
trying to just make the goddamn decision.
I think it's also about leaving Krewan on like maybe one of his comfort picks, you know, and that's where he can shine individually and, you know, be confident and stuff. So I'm not surprised to
Cookie.
see him on the Cypher.
Well, BBL,
Ina?
they were a bit of a bogey team for Fnatic last year, and with everything that happened, or didn't happen in
For
the
Chippy
off-season,
Choppas?
it's about to be a
Bro, what an org. What an org. They're not even an org, bro. What a team, bro. Dude. Wait! They don't exist anymore, bro. I thought someone took the name, bro. Dude, this logo's too good to get rid of, man. Oh my gosh, this mustache on Alfia is lead, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Fontaine? No, is Orgless like most of the teams in the East in 2024? Yeah, but I thought, what's it called? I thought, let me turn this down. Like, you know how, like, there's, like, Together We Are Terrific? Like, like, the old, like, FNS team before they were Envy? Like, I know someone took that name and played with it in, what's it called? In, like, 2023 Challengers. I'm here till FNS goes live. Fair enough. Bro, should I just do an FNS watch party, bro? Oh, Alyssa, what do you see? What's up?
He was 6-7ing.
If you do all stay? Wait, I don't think I'm allowed to, actually. I don't think I'm allowed to. Bro, low-key would. Dog, you know how sad I am? I can't watch FNS streams, bro. Actually, I think I've talked about this, like, once a week since I started streaming.
But yeah, Breeze, Haven, Breeze, I think easy for BBL. It was a breeze for them last time around.
And Pearlbound, because Sunset is not in the map pool anymore, so Fnatic can just focus on taking Pearl away from.
What is Kayak doing? Hello? Did we all just see that? What did Kayak just do?
What Fnatic has focused on the map, because we saw some BBL boys playing very classic.
I had a 20-day watch streak. What do you mean fake? Hey, Bayo. Keyword had. Not have. Had.
And a very good read, in exception for the side of Heretics and Split. I think that the rest was very, very good.
I'm really impressed by the way the Fnatic.
Dude, I don't know why, but I feel like this venue probably is like the weirdest one to play in. Am I tweaking?
Girl, why do you...
No, as in, well, let me finish.
Okay.
I think
Like, I feel like everything behind the monitors feels so, like there's so much space back there, and everything seems so distracting. You know what I mean? I don't know, it looks weird.
Don't want to play Abyss if you can help it.
Yeah.
So Fnatic not picking Abyss first, leaving it to the third, knowing that they also don't want to play Corrode. There's only so many places they can go, and
It's not like you're facing the other team, you're facing, like, out towards the crowd.
I would have liked to see the Corrode, actually, for as a pick for them.
Yeah.
Something bold.
But it just seems like BBL don't play it, you know? They're not
the
willing.
point.
But I'm not surprised to see. I'm not surprised to see the Heaven.
And also there's like
on
less space,
the
like
Fnatic side, and I'm just wondering whether
there's less space for the
Alpha is
LEC
gonna
setup.
go to chamber, whether we're gonna get back to the ISO, which I highly doubt. And
Yeah.
truth be told, I
They never
don't
played
wanna
each
see
other?
ISO anymore.
You played Chippy
I
Choppers
know
but
that we
Kayak
have
left?
some
Oh.
ISO interior on the couch, but yeah, I think
I want to see what Vakash is doing.
Yeah.
I think that's the big...
Lucky this game is over already?
Yeah,
Is it a
but
BBL?
that's
Bro,
what
who
we
knows?
need
Who
to
knows?
see
Listen,
and
listen.
what agents are
What if
strong
they come in
He's
hot,
been
bro?
there
You
in
never know,
the
man.
Would have loved to see him in something that he's playing now with Vitality.
Yo, you give Lovers
being
Rock a
on that
good
chamber,
defense
so
side.
good to see,
Could be
but
something
we wanted
magical.
to see the approach that Fnatic is going to take. We already know
DFM
what
be
to
gen-
expect
wait,
from
actually?
the side of BBL.
Bro, I didn't look at
And
the
I hope that
Pacific
this
results.
year
Wait, actually?
get a better start for the side of Fnatic. Kickoff was pretty hard for them last year.
Yeah, and what I don't want to see is the same stuff we saw at Soup. They had a stand-in, which means, you know, playing with a stand-in, which wasn't their IGL. I should hope that they don't just recycle the same comp like Giant X did, and they innovated in the time they had with...
Both teams are playing Vita. Wait, is this just mirror comps? Yeah. Oh my gosh, both teams are playing the exact same comp.
You know, he had to fit in shoes that were really difficult to fit in. That is to say, Posters, but Poster is back and he looks...
Is that solo Teo on Pearl?
My respect actually goes towards Crashy.
All right.
Because he didn't have to stay. His contract was done.
Solo?
He chose to resign. He could have
Not
well,
nothing.
you know, taken up
Not a
offers
thing.
in Americas. But he
With someone
decided...
who didn't love him?
What? I mean, who doesn't love Crashies, to be fair?
Right.
But he chose to stay with his team.
Is he not good anymore, bro? I'm trying to think.
Risk because are you going to be able to replicate what you did?
Because I just don't know
year?
the Zinx guy at
And
all.
also, he was IGLing in the off season,
yes.
and he hated it. He didn't have the best time, but he still did it though. So I really respect the work ethic and the fact that he's staying with us.
Like, I think he kind of know, no? Kayak Neon, Alfear Sage?
Huh? You could have given him the chamber and you're going to be giving him the sage. I want to know also with this composition, them running the double controller, love to see Boaster on that.
Isn't he from their academy? Oh, he might be actually.
Please, we are EMEA. We need to have good Astras and Boaster should be in his prime right now.
If you're mentioning Astra, he's...
No, he was DRX Academy, DRX Academy.
And V goes for Viper and for Vakash, so I'm glad to see him, you know, showing a little bit of his flexibility on Viper.
I'm just glad Icebox is not in the pool because who plays Sage, Alpha or Kayak?
Kayak is so good, so good.
Sage is so good? On Breeze?
On the other side,
You think Sage is too good?
Yeah, no changes. And
I mean, low key.
We were mentioning Kevin just playing on that cypher. I want to
Sage
know
overall
if
isn't a
Vakash or
terrible
Alpha,
agent.
Kayak, or who is going to go on the hunt, shut him down.
Just feel like, bro, you could throw an alpha on chamber.
Because he's most likely going
Their
to
slows
be
are broken? I mean,
more
yeah.
isolated from the rest of the players, and maybe they want to find the gap there.
And to be honest, I'm not too surprised that Fnatic are starting in defense, especially given their comps. Like it's
The wall's nice to cut off angles. Yeah.
Main with this comp that Fnatic is currently showing. Same goes for double doors with the Sage also. But in attack, I'm wondering what Fnatic
You combo with Viper is actually.
It's gonna be hard.
Wait, that's a good point.
Well, it's
See, this is
another day and
again,
another
Bayo. This is why I like having you, bro. You think about things that I don't think about, bro, and then you tell me, and it makes sense.
In the entire world. Mitchman and Tombiz, I got your names right.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. A real honor here today. Look, this is going to be a hell of a game, Tom. We get to see Fnatic down on that stage.
You lose the best duelist Navi will ever have, but he's not even the best duelist Navi have
BBL
had.
Keep that momentum from day 2, where they looked really good.
Well, will they keep the streak going of the lower seed beating the upper seed? Because so far,
VIP me and I will stay and never leave for FNS. Easy.
Yesterday and going into
Easy.
today, I would say Vitality.
Quick.
Liquid. There's pretty good odds that will happen again. This is the one where Fnatic have to come in as favorites, even though we've seen Chronicle leave, and that's a huge storyline. This was a team that finished second at the last 2 major events that we saw. So I do think that they come in, but I do think this BBL roster could surprise some people. They're going to be hungry to take down a team like Fnatic.
If you combo Boaster with a good team, you'll win.
Probably scrim them a whole lot as well. And I'm excited to see if the youngsters can match up against the best team in EMEA.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Facing off against
Yo, it's 2026. We're still doing this like Cypher, like this exact same Cypher.
Well, they are left to try to pick up the pieces with at least a bit of control on A.
Age main, cam elbow.
I mean, we've seen different interpretations.
Oh, fuck,
Kind of
I
how to
mean,
play
like,
this map. The team come in without.
I feel like that's not a pistol play. Am I trolling?
But I do love what Fnatic are bringing with the.
I guess they wanted to make it seem like it was solo Cypher,
Quick on mid, moving to the A
and then
site.
try to get
There's
Lovers Rock to
so much
catch a
value
kill,
that wall
but
can
they just
bring
got pinched from elbow and main.
Really isolating a lane, stopping your opponents from coming behind you. that's more on
And
the attack
Moita's
side.
dead. Okay.
On the defense,
So that's the round.
Maybe a slight opportunity for LaRock. He's found a little bit of space, a chance to maybe isolate Beckage. That one should be for free. And that does at least give them the B side. They don't know it yet. Still angles that need to be cleared, and Crashy's already quick on the flank. In fact, 3 players coming into that flank.
Wait, why do I feel something right now? Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on. I still feel something. I don't know what it is.
Had a bit of a quiet performance in the opening. That's a nice shot. Taking down Crashies. Still plenty more to find. A quick step coming out.
And see.
Will make it impossible, and Alfia is going to make sure it doesn't get dangerous at all. Fnatic pistol round under their belt. And maybe a sign of how they're going to play this map. That was quite aggressive.
yeah, right off the rip, we're seeing them getting into B main, looking to take the fight to BBL, and for that attack side,
I should get on PC to type fast.
Like that, those first fights need to go your
But I
way.
think I type faster on my phone than I do on my PC. I'm not gonna lie.
Second, but Lover's shot's not landing.
I could be lying. I don't know.
Huge disadvantage. They just can't pick up the pieces for it.
But I'm kind of a slow typer.
Nice, boys. Come on, what you said as well. Let's go, baby. The concept of that delay coming out from the stage, because I also feel like a lot of people are using Neon like that now. Like the stuns, we saw them quite a bit when we were watching some of the Pearl that came out. Just those early stuns to sort
It's
of delay.
cheaper, and team has crazy potential, and they basically just got an academy team
Opponents down to give opportunities for those
to
rotations.
ascend, and then bot them all out.
Into the mix with that as well. For now, though, a bit of a faster paced hit, trying to put the pressure on.
Alpha gets sat.
Well, there's the bandit.
But they get it.
Taking him down.
They don't get the bulldog actually.
First kill away.
Pack's doing a really good job of this.
When that wall goes
Will I get down?
these players are in the open. It's a different ball game altogether. The rifle should have the advantage. So BBL, they get back towards main, play this post plan.
Bro, there's
snake bite,
3 guys
shock
stacked towards
darts
ladder here,
online.
and 2 of them are looking at kayak.
Stop the defuse even from that far away, but the players
Round. Oh, we got the bulldog.
attempt to grab the
It
weapon.
doesn't matter.
Anything really done.
Lar can't get anything else with his bandits.
Not putting enough pressure on. That snake bite, those shock darts, they'll be fired through any moment. Now snake bite even a little bit early, and they've spotted Kraven. I think all the advantages here, slowly fading away. The shock.
Wait, what a fat shock. Wait, hold on. That kills kayak too, yeah? Ooh, kayak got off. I was about to say.
Taking down the diffuser to making this a nail biter of a round, but Fnatic end up on top 2-0.
Solo Viper Breeze is so bad.
Closer than you might realize
I think-
it would be. Like that was, I think, 1 or 2 extra classic.
I think they lost this map yesterday.
Because he would have had to let go of getting it to.
Oh, wait, no, I think. Wait, did they win this map yesterday?
Nice attempt from BBL
Or
with what was
on
obviously
Tuesday? Wait, hold on, I have
very
to see.
little to play with, and
He's like the Iron Man.
So important as well.
Oh, they won?
Already put up a blip on the radar, a chance for a round, even though there were 3 players left alive. The clock very nearly decided it. For BBL, now they get the rifles out.
yeah. And like shields on almost
I was about to say,
every
they were
single
kind of
player,
chetty.
Huge potential.
means that this outlaw
But never mind, I'm just
is
lying.
one-shot kill.
Making
We've
things
already
up for
seen
fun to
some
fit my narrative.
pretty impressive rounds from Lover's Rock with the sniper, but
140. Oh, but guess what? He gets a heal from the Sage. He's back up to 100,
bit
baby.
of luck, I guess, for
Kayak is not out of the game. He just knows not to swing mid anymore.
As you said, healed back up to 100. He's out of here. Alpha here won't have that opportunity. There's only 2 players on the other side, though. Like, this isn't a
Man.
rush coming in, not full commitment to A, but they wanted to seem that way. At least it appears that like that from the start, using the drone, taking
If
the
we
orb,
lose on Fnatic, Filu would be 15-0 right now.
back.
I don't know how to tell you this, bro, but there's only 10 kills he could have gotten.
Fnatic haven't overplayed their hand. They haven't rotated to the B side. Instead, they've gone aggressive and up on top of the wall. Lover's Rock suspects his opponent to be there, but Alpha still manages to land a kill. I think the wall saved him again. I'm looking for Lover's Rock.
Yeah, he could have had 2 kills in this round. Instead, he's
Wait.
ended up dead. And okay, he's left his opponent.
Some Molly timing Larks in.
Hunter's Fury being
What comes
utilized
through?
in the
That guy's
execute
dead.
very early and a little bit disruptive for Kayak.
Wait,
He's trying to
he
dodge
dodged
the
that.
back. He
Oh my
was
gosh,
trying
wait,
to
they don't know
escape
he's ladder.
all of the extra utility being somewhat
Nobody's aware of him. He's good for 2.
Crashy's doing an incredible job. Now a chance to pounce, but he'll only get 1. It's actually
Crashy's with that
Crashy's doing
bulldog,
all
too.
the work.
Yeah, I mean, Boser gave Crashies.
Yo, don't stand up and fist bump before you go get the Vandal, bro. There's 3 Vandals on the ground, and this guy's fist bumping. He's going in the round with the bulldog again.
They're always supporting each other. Yeah, look at this. That's not Kayak, just so you know, that's Alpha there, but he's
AJ is broken, such a small area, and you wall and just ignores all breaks. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
would have been 3 picks without trades.
I was thinking, bro. I was like, damn, bro.
Potential in the last
Sage?
2 rounds.
Sage is like kind of crazy yesterday, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna play Sage on split because I don't feel like playing Chamber on split because Chamber on split in ranked is so irritating to me. So what's it called? I was like, I'm just gonna walk Sage, bro. Dude, I don't know why, but I am still just a chud on Sage Bayo. Like, you remember that premiere Bayo? When I was trying to play Sage, bro, like.
Of course, they've definitely had opportunities.
It's not like I was doing like what I did in premiere that day, bro.
Whitewashes,
but
now the shoes on the other foot. That outlaw in the
I just wasn't playing good.
Kayak, and he's not missing.
Yeah, there's no walls in between him and his opponents.
And mind you, I'd put up back-to-back match MVPs before that Sage game, and then I put up, I think, single digits in that Sage game. like.
Sage wall's gone up inside main.
I was feeling active, bro.
The options very much running out for BBL. It's time to push into that site. Look for the battle and the double doors and hold on. With Alpha Year down, now there's a chance.
Give me a scope, bro. I retire. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I am, bro. I'm a scope merchant. Wait, Boaster. This hold. One on Lover's Rock. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's locked. The big Boaster.
It could have been a disaster. Weapons picked up the plan for BBL, but instead it's a 1v2.
1v2. Kreven has... Okay, this would be a big one for Kreven, I'm not going to lie. Because he's had a rough time. If he wins this clutch, he's no longer the Cheddar team. Okay, never mind. Poster locked? Oh, yeah. You got that 2K on site? Come on, you held it down.
Yeah, very nice.
Come on, boys.
Again, I'm not having a lot of faith in that play, but
bro, I definitely watch way. I watch significantly too much finesse, bro.
That gave that little bit of extra space, and that wiggle room ends up giving them the round. For Fnatic, a 4-0 start.
Dude, I am so happy.
Now that we can say, hey, BBL, there's been some chances. They're not getting banged out, but out still needed. To just take a breather and make sure that they actually convert some of these opportunities.
You have to bear in mind as well, like for the side of BBL, we talk very highly about
what's it called?
Still a quote-unquote rookie team. Like they are coming in, they're all youngsters. You're talking like 18, 19, 20 years of age. I think Rose is a
I'm so happy that the first major is 12 teams. I really hope they don't do the thing where like, oh, if you're first seed, you get a buy into the playoffs. I want them to figure out a group stage format where they can get 12 teams to play.
Keep everybody level-headed because you have to bear in mind that these players have probably
not Swiss, but like something else, bro. FNS is live. I know. I saw, bro.
Like that is the goal for many teams.
Bayo, I gave you VIP. You can't do this to me.
Players seeing how much success someone like Alpha Year has had, you are gonna try your best to win this game, not just because of what it matters in the grand scheme of things.
I'm not leaving.
That was a goal you always had. So I think at times it might even just be like, don't get ahead of yourself. We don't.
Wait, Kayak just hit 1K.
We are good players. We are a good team.
That's kind of crazy, no? Him and Socially both hit 1K in like a year.
Whatever. It's 1,000 lifetime kills just reached here in VCT.
Wait, that's lucky. Gotta be tilting, bro. Imagine being like 5 kills off your whole 5 kills off of getting it in your first year. You have to wait until the 3rd round.
This is the round of BBL called a timeout for the one where they
you have to wait till the 3rd round of the next year just to get it.
Down on the neck. BBL need this, and they're playing very slow, very cautious, and we've seen this before. Play for A main control, take the orb, but what they saw that time was a lot of re-aggression from Fnatic. As we can see, that won't be the case this time. I think they're trying to bait that out. Look for the fights.
Kayak catches an opportunity in mid.
Lover's Rock has been caught. Battle versus Kayak doesn't work, but Bosa now goes down. The drone will give away position.
Kreven's
luck has found value. The trade's back and forth. And now Kayak's looking to try and take the control back immediately. Operator in
gotta take your time, nephew. Okay, well, I guess they can just give that to him.
Kreven's still holding the cross.
It would be crazy. Oh wow, okay. Here's another slide.
In positions that are easy to clear, and now Kreven.
And
well, we've already seen him attempt this once, but he's how Kayak just comes out with absolutely everything. Althea was just along for the ride as our rookie of last year. Shows you why.
10-0.
Is that
by
it?
the way. He hadn't tasted
Oh, is that
fell on the site and he said, "Screw it, I'm getting in there with an off."
Is that the
He's a
Pulsar
no-scope clear at
lethal?
every angle.
Is that like the
Takes
Pulsar
out
like
the ult, and this
Saturn?
dude
Because
rolls
Pulsar
out.
bought lethal gaming gear, yeah.
Boys, no.
Oh, even have to mute it.
I don't know what he said.
Kayak's got the energy and a 5-0 start for Fnatic. We said every other round, you know, it had been close on BBL.
BG has
well.
too much pump, so it's hard to
Yeah,
get
but to have
some
it
like,
Kayak killed
consistently
everyone.
stolen away like that, that's gonna start to get in your head. Lovers Rock as well. 0 and 5 brought the off out last.
bro.
round.
If you were going to lethal
Kicked off
gaming
by
gear for your
Kayak.
mice, you have an issue.
This is a really tough start for BBL that again has had the promise, but at the end of the day, 0
Night jersey's
rounds,
clean?
they're
Oh,
putting
yeah.
something on the board.
My friend gave it to me.
Oh, this is not looking like
I know they were like testing a bunch of stuff.
for them here. Loiter was almost just trying to destroy the drone, not really.
I know they were testing a bunch of stuff with their mice for a while, so
With a big gun to play with. 11-0. We can keep counting. I feel like that's going to be what this game turns into at this point if Kayak keeps doing what Kayak does. No longer a rookie.
really
So,
creaky, then barely worked.
Pressure on.
Yeah.
For him.
Or your friend probably had like an early model, and he was like, "Man, I want this."
We call him a regular now? What happens when you're not a rookie? You're just a dude?
Some guy.
Some guy.
Hell of a guy. I'll tell
Hell
you
of a
that.
guy.
Dash in. Shot's not gonna land.
He does miss.
Kayak's been counted.
Kayak missed.
Okay, he hasn't been counted out of the play. He's
Kayak hits.
immediately got
Wait, he
it.
missed.
Shot missed as Kraven returns fire. It looks a little
Bosa
dicey
holding
for
down the
Bosa.
side.
He's able to take down Rose in the office, still covering
How did he miss that
reinforcements.
one? No, I feel like that one was just like
Make it to
a
the
feed.
site, but he falls immediately at the hands of Alfier.
Oh, okay. And look at Boaster.
Becoming through with Boaster on the wraparound. 6-0
Yo,
for
they're holding
Fnatic.
it down.
Was
Hey.
it 11-0 for Kayak as
Oh,
well?
bro, they just
Keeping
took a
up the
tic-tac.
tally,
Their
a
Tic Tac
12.
Kit Kat tactical break, bro.
12-0 for Kayak.
It's quite
There's no
easy. What you do
stopping
is it's 2 kills around.
Every single round.
Yeah, bro, it's just it's been toning up over time.
I was about to say, hey, we might
Around, he
need
comes back.
we might need to take one, but
Very cool.
they just Kayak's 12-0 right now.
7 rounds.
To be
But
fair,
before the 7th even kicks off.
they took a pause, and
Wait.
then the next 2 rounds they got blasted. So
They took another one.
I kind of understand
But
it.
we've
It's like he
seen
took
them-
a pause and it got
Kit
worse.
Kat
If they get
tactical
0
break.
kills the next round, it's like, Key,
What's
stop
that link?
talking, stop talking, Key.
No, but it is one of those things where I think we've seen teams get destroyed in a situation where, you know, we're saying a lot of these rounds, it looked like BBL had a chance, and they weren't
Yeah,
quite
that
able to
last
convert
round
it.
they didn't.
No, not at all. But that's the thing, I think for Fnatic, they're putting on so much pressure.
Wait, this is his
Really
stats the
thanks to this
whole
guy.
year?
A surprise pop-up from Kayak with a 12-0 start. It has just been sensational.
Yo, Kayak really is just like that guy, man.
Yeah, it is. I'll be honest, those stats don't do him justice right now. Those are obviously the ones for the entirety of last year in EMEA, and they did kind of slow down a little bit towards the end until they got.
Slow down, bro. If you take into
But
consideration that that's the whole year, oh
he has
yeah,
been phenomenal.
that's nice. That's tough. That's
Definitely
tough.
sort of
Everything good? Yep. What's up,
I'm
Regen?
wondering what's going to stop them. Lovers Rock being very quiet.
Oh, I just realized. Is my
Warriors,
other stream
they
working?
won.
My vertical
About to say
stream?
One versus Pacific, he was their best player, especially on Pearl. Right
I have a
now,
vertical stream on
silence.
YouTube that I'm running.
We'll see if there's any response here. It's a bit of a mixed bag by few Guardians, a Stinger, and a Sheriff. And no ults to play with, which
My vertical stream is
I
working.
guess
Look
if they
at
get a
that.
plant for Loiter, that would be nice, but then you've got to get there first, and that's not been going great.
Oh, that good slow. That's going to completely halt the play in towards this B side. Hunter's Fury thrown through for good measure.
Full tags
Damage
lower
as
as
well.
rock.
Now BBL try to fight back already, having taken
That's
their
dead.
blows. And it's Kayak to fall. At long last, Lloyd has managed to deal with him for BBL. Weak weapons and true
NT brother, man. Hey, try to get back in the A, bro. Gonna get met by the big Boaster. Ooh, I just realized I'm so loud. It is like 8 in the morning.
One man standing there, but every time Boaster's been backed into a corner, he has come back swinging. Let's see if he can do it again.
Oh.
But we're a Booster now. Oh, now Crash is just coming. Look at his boyfriend, bro. Oh, he's tough. He's tough.
Dear Lord, Crashies. Well, we heard that, yeah, one of the off-season events, he had to take over the IGLing. Doesn't seem to have damaged his fragging at all.
Timothino and
9
Vora
and
play
4.
later? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Obviously
yeah.
not doing it right now, but it seems like he was waiting for Kayak to die to step up to the plate. Well, for BBL,
Dude, I can't believe Kayak died one time, bro. I'm actually kind of sick about it.
You're back on a buy again. You've got a couple of ults to play with. And they don't have a res. So if you actually kill Kayak, this time he is dead.
At least there's that. Alfier. Oh no!
Oh, he catches the kill. Gets the slow. He's stuck in the corner. He's stuck in the corner. Alpha's stuck in the corner.
He can't get out.
He got cleared. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Somehow Crashes and Boaster are gonna save this round.
They're giving them respect, realizing that they have been able to do so much.
No.
So far. Crashes might have caught the time.
Okay, well, that's Viper all dead. Drone.
Fallen. And up goes the drone.
Oh, he's not looking. Oh wait, this drone goes so high. I didn't realize you'd get up there. Did he see the guy bricks?
Good shock dart as well. Just trying to push them into the open. Let that off on the IGL. Ring through, but the shot doesn't land. Larock still
Yeah, they're fully aware of the guy bricks now.
And Crashies has to bail Boaster out again. Has to give him that help as the time.
Dude, Rose's not giving it any of this.
A last ditch attempt.
Wait, they smoked that?
They're in the open, but every shot lands for BBL. And finally,
They got around. They got around.
It almost started in comedic fashion.
That drone tech is crazy? Yeah, I had no clue. I guess since it's slanted, you can just go straight up. It goes so high. I wonder what you can do with it.
A nice couple of shots from Lloyd. I love that though from Larock, where he just goes. Well, he was on the wall.
and he threw a slow a second ago.
I've not seen him anywhere else on the site. I think he's still there.
Keep up.
Oh. Well,
Never know, maybe next time he'll just intentionally hide there with that wall.
I don't like the mustache. You don't like the alpha mustache, bro? Come on.
When you're winning 7-1.
I don't hate it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Alpha stash, yeah. It's not like picking everything, bro.
7-0.
10-2?
7-1, they always seem to be able to bounce back. The 10-2, I'm not going to say they always, but more recently, sure, we've seen teams bounce back, but certainly not.
Maybe I've got some reasons why.
Immediately showing that the Yoru was.
Wait, are they faking?
It's going to be used up on B. This is all a ruse. Although the gate crashes into the small and going to
Okay, well, everybody's dead now. They have A site, but they're 5v3.
Sure, they've got the plant on A. The Yoru fake.
They haven't yet.
They haven't yet. But what they need to do is deal with the players on Fnatic, and at least for now, Kayak Alpha down.
3v2 now. Look, he did win a good amount of fights. Now, 7. Okay. Doesn't insta-die. He's good. 5 HP, though.
Gonna get the reveal. Just come through quick enough. The shock dart does some damage.
Bro, if you... Yeah, NT, brother. You're not player, bro. Put it down. Let it go, bro.
Clean up in the end. As it is just a blip for the side of Fnatic. They are straight back to winning.
I was about to say, bro, they faked the Yoru coming out, and then they TP into the tunnel. The bomb's still A. I mean, it was a cool play. It's just like there was clearly a gap there, bro. Because 2 guys just get walked down on in mid by Kayak.
And now, I mean, we're seeing some of that scouting prowess. He's been very reliable, a safe pair of hands in a lot of these moments. A guy I'll definitely have my eye on this year, because I feel like, especially because they picked him up, they see something there, right? I feel like he's a player that got a little unfortunate, I suppose. It's hard to perform with those kind of results that they had last year.
Oh yeah, if they weren't choking, we might have talked about them as a fantastic.
I remember Sentinels played Fade on Breeze.
We're gonna try and take this one into his own hands.
Like when Fade had come out. They're playing it regionally.
Starting to show some of that skill.
In 2022, I think Dapper was on it.
A third to be here.
Because they had
looking for a teammate. Larock already digged up as they
somebody
look
on
to
it. I don't even know.
Get out of there. Get back further. Kreven. Oh, that was
low whiffy, but it's calm.
Free kill, and he's down to
Alright, 2v4. Do they get a second round here?
Maybe closer than expected, but
now,
that's lovely from Larock.
Okay, it's Alpha with an op.
It leaves Alpha
saving
alone,
it.
and you look
He's
at
locked.
this as a 1v4 turn 3, and you'd go, oh, he shouldn't be going for this.
Wait,
But
low
look
key?
how low the players are, and I don't know. I kind of want to see him try.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a
Give Alpha a gun.
maybe with the calls of damage, but with an op,
Throw the op off the
not
map.
so much.
Okay.
Away goes the op. Not going to be carrying that through to the next. You got plenty of
There
money.
we go. He's going to pick up the rifle.
Very late to the party at this stage, though. That's looking for
But even clearing guns is
damage,
worth it.
right? Yeah. Nice start. But the others have already flown far, far away.
Is he gonna get another op?
He's gonna go get on, bro. It's like, hey, Ninja Defuse.
End up just escaping out of there. 8-2. BBL find a response off the back of LaRock. Of course, he was definitely someone worth talking about in the off-season. We heard rumors that every team under the sun, including potentially Fnatic, were in for him. Obviously, those are rumors. Don't know how true that's going to be, but
0-10-1. Who's 0-10-1?
The better today. He was a bit quiet.
Oh my gosh! I was just talking. I was like, hey man. Wait, bro. Before this map started, I was like, hey, bro. They better be careful. Lovers Rock could fry. And then just.
10-0.
He's not frying.
0-10. Very much the polar opposite.
Bro, he's getting absolutely nothing right now.
Up to 14 now, looking really, really solid as the Fnatic squad 8-2. Really, the line in the sand is here, and now the final one for BBL. Anything less than that 8-4 scoreline is going to
Gosh,
get the battle
Loita.
back from. Nice kill onto Vikaj. Has gotten them some control towards this site.
When?
A wall. That is a wall, yeah.
That's supposed to be a fake wall, but I mean, they know you now.
On top of it, I'll give him that. Nice Under's Fury.
Okay, well, you're dead to Kreven.
Waiting for him and catching the reload. That's going to be a freebie. BBL right back to a 4v3. Advantage is theirs. Kayak, though, he got a little lost on the wall.
Oh.
And now he's been taken down. Lovers Rock on the board. And it's
3v4.
Kayak that he drops.
Crashes on Boaster again.
Crashes.
Can they get it done this time?
This game, credits wise, still not in a bad spot, so they could look to risk this one. Boaster.
Look, you have to sleep. We'll be back for NA. Okay, but.
Off angle. They're going to try and stun in the corner. That's an opportunity. Crashies knows that there's a couple of players here, but Lovers Rock doubles up.
Boaster can't 1v3 this, unfortunately.
This one out.
Wait, I just realized Lovers Rock got one. Wait, I love this for him.
All they can really hope for is maybe attempting some form of ninja defuse or baiting them into thinking he's going for something of the sort. Damage has been done at least a little bit to the economy, but bear in mind, next round is the last one, so there will be a buy for BBL nonetheless.
Yeah, but chipping away at that deficit, all that they need to do. Smiles on the faces down there, and again, you know, you end up 8-4 from the position we started in, at 7-0 down. And then you think about the fact that, like we said, couple of rounds very much could have went their way. Some clutches, some big plays. Deny the opportunities going to that attacking side. So BBL could be happy that this is somewhere they could have done more damage. Problem is, this is their map pick. Haven Abyss up next. This is where we need to see BBL look good. And so far, they look injured.
Oh yeah, they look bludgeoned. I think especially Lovers Rock, he got his first 2 kills in the last round. Hopefully that's a bit of a resurgence from him, but...
Oh wait, he got 2 that round?
Back with the operator in hand, he was...
I'll look in a second.
As far in this game. Operator will be onto the other side as well. Now they did...
What's wrong with the attack up here?
In the last.
First time he's gotten to do it in a minute.
The difference with his role in this team, obviously...
Did it early in the half, insta got shut down and put it down for the rest of the half.
Playing more of the initiator, playing with the team. In this case, in a lot of maps, I imagine he's going to be left more on an island as that Senti or quasi-Sentinel role.
Oh my gosh.
A bold attempt at a pick, but obviously a safe space for Kayak to fall back from. No harm done.
Dude, but now this is going to be so hard to clear out. Yeah, yo, Rock, just leave, bro.
Way towards the B site. Crashies has a challenge on his hands, and he's isolated.
That's one. There's a guy coming out main too. He's not ready for Kreven.
From the side.
Kayak.
Down in the open, and Kayak rallying to its position. Lovers Rock, oh, he's surrounded.
Neon is such a stupid agent, bro.
1 versus 4.
Neon is so irritating, bro.
As well. He's not even bothering to try and use it with 15 seconds left. They know this one should just be a formality.
Neon is amazing? No, actually, bro.
Indeed it is.
Here, I'll look.
To kill everyone, unless he was just going for 1 taps, but a 9-3 half for Fnatic is about as good as it gets. They started incredibly strong. We at least saw a little bit of fight in the BBL boys in the end, but for their map choice, this has been a pretty
damn, so it's just like
first half. Nonetheless, we will be finding out if this carries on.
Wait, where's your Sage? Also, is like have the team turn this down or what, bro?
A sense of victory, seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your zone.
Hey, where's your Sage, man?
To win.
Oh, okay, okay. Bayo, I didn't know you could shoot your gun. I can watch VCT America's fully today because I got off at lunch. Let's go. I can call and people know what they're doing. It makes it easy. What are you you trying to say, babe? Bro, I know during those premiere games, this guy was like perma staring at his mini map. Guys, please.
Dreams of facing the best in the world. Well,
You bring back Prem, bro.
A bit of a nightmare. It's gone dark down there. As Fnatic are 9-3 in the lead on BBL's map pick as we get back to the second half. Fnatic about to mount that attack side. And Tom, I think it's fair to say, for most out there with Fnatic's pick up next, with it being Haven Abyss,
looking for Premier Team, bro. Bayo. Bayo's gonna post an LFP. And he's gonna be looking for diamond.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of hope out there for the bounce back.
Yeah,
oh my
I
gosh.
see on Haven, maybe a chance. We haven't really seen that from them just yet. And
Anyone Diamond Ascendant.
As a map, like
for a team.
Strong individuals, you can do some damage. Abyss, they just didn't look great. So I really don't have much faith that they'll be able to take that over the line. Of course, I think we saw earlier, it was over 600 days ago we witnessed Fnatic playing this map last. But when they did play it, they're pretty good at it.
If we played Premier, we would have to play Thursdays.
A solid squad at Breeze all those years ago. Now we move into this. The modern day, the modern era, the modern Fnatic.
Almost everyone's here for BBL.
Oh my gosh.
Nice stuff. Great battles already. A pistol round for BBL here is a
Oh my gosh.
and it looks
Flawless?
like it's arrived just
Flawless
on time.
pistol.
Flawless fashion in zone are happy as
That's where I asked.
4 is on the board. BBL. Perhaps the bounce back.
No.
Yeah, they had
I
an
don't know.
incredibly good read.
What's
in
it
that
called?
round.
I said I'm not trying to run
Not
Premier.
even just towards A, they were back sight of A.
I said I'm not trying to run
very early
Premier,
on in
but I
that
don't know.
take.
I'm winning.
You can see here.
If other people want to play, I guess, and then what's it called?
So clearly had a solid read on what their opponents were going to be doing, or just happy to play.
And then just like,
the retake on the
yeah, literally if
inside.
other people want to play.
It's a good way to get back into things, of course.
I'm not gonna lie, trying to like figure out how to get people on the game
like,
every week just made me just not work.
23 kills. He'd have to have a very good defensive side to match up to his previous.
It's like, damn,
performance,
we
but
just don't have guys. Okay.
To be honest, that's not really what we come to expect from BBL.
You're gonna be down? Oh, I know you would be.
Viper's wall going up here. It's not really going to block off the
Bayo,
wall.
I need you to put me through
He's got
Op
the
Academy,
angle
okay?
up top to take that fight from miles and miles away. I do like what they're doing there on defense as well. That's such an annoying wall towards A main. A lot of the time you're going to see Vipers towards the B side, at least historically. This allowing you to create so many extra angles for your opponents to clear. Always going to be a headache. A minute on the clock. Expectations very low for Fnatic, but well, that's the one weapon they've
Yeah,
got
Mr.
in
Remick, I'll
middle,
play controller.
the form of the bandit. And we know
Has
that
you ever been
do a lot
spamming
of damage.
Duelist? I swear he was playing Scan before. Am I trolling?
Certainly got your work cut out for you pushing into this B site 3 stack with Cypher Util.
That time is starting to tick down. It seems like even just off the read their opponents have, they've had the rotation already in from Lover's Rock, and if they were to try and go back now, they wouldn't have a whole lot of time to do it, but they are going to try and run it all the way back to the other side of the map. 25 seconds left on the clock, and there is actually only one man here. Now, that one man is Loiter, and Loiter has a rifle, so I would still say that he's in a pretty good position here, but if Alfia can hit the heady, maybe there's an opportunity. That gun will take him down, especially now from this sort of range. And, well, never mind, it's going to be the classic to do it. At least a gun dropped. Of course, a lot of investment here from the side
I think
of
he's
BBL.
also
They
chamber?
couldn't really
Oh,
afford to lose too many weapons. And they don't. They managed to keep all of the bulldogs. The only thing that was lost was the Marshal.
Yep. And one player dying in 2 rounds. You're talking about having to make a comeback, building confidence. Exactly how you do it. Big individual plays can help out. Maybe this is the round for it.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to figure out some more sensitive stuff.
Disadvantages for certain.
Okay, I might switch it
Fnatic,
up.
on the other hand, finally get that
Throw
buy-up.
down with
Looking for
a
their double
KJ
digits
on
double
on
up the
Haven. You know
scoreline
what I'm
of their
saying?
opposition.
Stage on split.
I wonder if there's
A little more variety
in this
in there.
round with so many weaknesses. I like it, Crash. I like this idea for BBL.
No, I'm not gonna.
Walk
Never
out on
mind.
mid,
Because KJ on
set
Haven
up with
in
the
ranked
Guardian.
is so
The guy
boring.
who can actually take that range
guy's
fight.
not
I'm ready
ready
to keep
for that.
walking chamber, bro.
Not expected. A great result in the early stages for BBL. They
I'll keep locking the
probably
Sage on
brings
split. I
us
just need to get
closer
better at
even.
Sage, bro.
They've already got
Because I
those-
swear, like,
You got your pistol.
it's not get better at
a lot
Sage,
of
just get
bulldogs.
used to playing the agent, bro.
It's funny as well because that was one of the major criticisms we had was that BBL were doing this too much when facing off against Pacific. But I also feel like it was just maybe a bit of an off day for LaRock in general. Like I don't think we saw the best of him. He's been fantastic, by the way. He's the top fragger in the server. We were talking at a point about how Kayak couldn't be touched by anybody. I think he was like 12-0 when he finally died. LaRock has since overtaken him, and he's going back for the fight. That's not a gun in hand, an immediate headshot. You can see why this guy was the talk of the town. An 18th kill. And now, a two-man advantage, and around that you're playing as a bonus. Loiter only with a pistol in hand. Fnatic have to make a decision and make it quick. 30 seconds.
30
Do they
seconds
go
left.
for this? Do they push into the site? Or are they going to try and just hold on to these guns? And I think even just being spotted there might be enough to just save.
Yeah, at this stage,
Yeah,
you're
let's leave
already
it.
going to be running into utility, but now the rotates will be through. Man who's already picked off two, you will be close by. You know,
He's
he's
two on
around mid.
Bladestorm.
Definitely the time to save for Fnatic. Great resurgence from
10
BBL.
seconds
Again,
left.
confidence builders. In 3 rounds now, unless the Rock walks down and dies, they've lost 1 player.
Yeah,
This is a
for him,
completely
it's
different
worth
half.
it.
Hell
Worth
for
it.
Rico.
Even dying here is fine because that's going to be
Hey,
an
we need his
extra
gameplay.
for him. Maybe not how many players died. That's quite a lot of casualties.
No, I'm
but
just
again,
laughing
it's your
'cause
bonus round. So
what's
you're
it
still
called?
gonna have
When
a
we
lot of
played
credits.
Premier
A lot
last,
of those guns you wanted to upgrade anyway. Lovers Rock immediately looks like he's going to buy into an operator. And while speaking of LaRock and how he's been
stopped chewing gum
performing
because
so
it was
far,
affecting his comms while he
tried
was
to be a
playing.
football pro when he was younger. He is 18 years old. Like, how much younger are we talking? I feel like I need some stats here. Like, it's not like he's like 35 and it's already past it.
I think one of the guys I went to school with got trials at 16, so
Yeah, no,
I think
no,
2
you
years
start-
is a
Bro,
much
but yeah,
You
every
start
single
you start
game,
very, very young, but like
I was like,
when
alright,
he
what am I
was younger
playing?
for someone
Huh,
who's 18 years
Sova.
old feels
Huh, Fade.
feels crazy.
He was younger. Yeah, back
he
in
was
those
younger.
days. Do you remember
We
when
had
were-
her in jail.
He was a Valorant pro. Yeah, I had hair. That's how long ago that was.
Did they have first-person shooters back then?
Yeah. Quake. That's not
That's-
first person.
Is it not first person? Right. Jumping around. I cast it a little bit. I'm pretty sure it is. A timeout now for Fnatic, getting back into a Valo speak. For
Yeah.
now,
On one hand, playing Premier sounds
This half
cool, but then on
alone,
the other
isolation.
hand,
BBL
playing
very,
Premier
very
doesn't
strong.
sound cool.
They've been bringing the blows. They've been dealing with Kayak in a lot of these fights. I think, you know, Lovers Rock's obviously having a really bad map, and it's funny you say, you know, we didn't really have LaRock online day
Yeah,
2.
it's like
Now, we had Lovers Rock that day. He was on fire. Now, well, we're swapping it around. If we see both
you can only
online-
have one rock at a time.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Yeah, someone's got to go for the name change. LaRock.
Wait, I didn't even realize LaRock is
But
18 and 11, bro.
it's a great sign. The
Also,
resurgence,
Kayak started
return
12 and 0, and he's
form.
15 and 9 now.
They are certainly heating
What
up here as we go into
the-
round number 16.
Oh, this makes me nervous. This makes me nervous, but he has
Oh my
no
gosh,
way
he got
with it.
one.
Normally he escapes
Gets
at this moment.
pinged.
There you go. I was thinking maybe sticking around a little bit too long, but I do think if they're going to win this, they're going to need him to start stepping up to the plate. But luckily for them, LaRock doesn't seem like he's going anywhere.
Dude, I feel like I
Players
play
in main
kind of
look
brain
to
dead
a
when I have
good
it off my
position,
hands,
but
bro.
It does seem like they're aware.
I feel like I get a little too active.
Have sort of been added
I get
into the
pinged?
map, and it
Huh.
looks like LaRock is
Stay
very
in.
happy to try and exploit those. Lovers Rock is gone though.
You think I am a chud?
Fear being able to catch one. He's the only rifle in
I
hand.
do that so
How much
much.
damage can he do with it?
Sometimes it works, that's the thing. But like sometimes... sometimes...
Trading out is fine here, but
One
Rose does
enemy
manage to
remaining.
bring us back. Now, a 1 versus
it's not
2.
the gun you want.
Crashes
There
finally
we
gets
go.
his rifle. 45 seconds, but look where the spike is. They're not actually holding it now. He
I
can
have
get
the
it,
spike.
get out. It's exactly what he does. 40 seconds now. Rotate can easily be taken. There is Cypher utility waiting there, so they'll get the info. And I think also because of that, you're unlikely to see BBL rotate.
30 seconds left.
Obviously, Crashes doesn't have that info, but he will soon. And the thing is, if that's true, if they stay in position on the A side, as they are, if he gets to the B side, if he plants, that post plant,
Yeah.
1v2 Hunter's Fury, could
There we
completely
go.
flip the odds into his favor. And the plant will be secured. And he'll have all
Let's
the
see
time.
it. Crashy's 1v2.
They're also sprinting up.
Both players have Vandals. Reze should have a dart up in a
You
second.
want to see the players go together, especially when up against someone as
They're going to walk into each other.
They know he's not going towards the ladder. Yeah,
as
Reze is holding
Crashy.
for this.
This could be everything a chance, and just giving him the freebie.
Got that?
I don't know why BBL decided to split up and look for clues, but that's definitely a Scooby-Don't and not a Scooby-Doo. We'll see if Kreven has enough to try and take this one over the line. Already being revealed now, the Hunter's Fury gets popped. Just looking to try and buy that additional time. Trying to bait it in a little bit more, but Kreven's doing well, knowing he can stick it that
Oh my gosh,
extra
he's just
little
stuck.
bit. He already
Wow,
managed to get it
so
on the
good from
line.
him. That's so
Stick it over
smart.
the line. Smart stuff from Kreven. Outplayed a master of the clutch, and you can see he is happy about it.
So smart.
Yeah, that was just really, really well played. I mean, as soon as your teammate goes down there, you're back against a wall in a really tough position. And the fact that he goes in, baits out the first 2 pulses, and that's where Crashies has a choice. Play this normally, rifle out, or go for that extra pulse. And because Kreven's not low enough, you don't have time to get there. Really, really nicely done. And that's the kind of thing you expect from a seasoned, tenured player. Calm and cool under pressure, but no mistakes made by the rookie.
Yeah, that was really, really well played from Kreven, and an important round at that. That
Bro,
could have been
but what's it called? Bayo. Just,
the back
you can
break
ignore
before
Diggle Wharf, bro. His whole thing is just rage baiting. It's okay,
10th
bro.
round that could have come off the back of what was a singular rifle and some weak buys. Just look at how passive Fnatic are now playing. And you can't blame them. Well, look at where LaRock is going. Like, he is pushing. He has been. He's been aggressive every single round and is still sat right at the top of that board as the best player in the server.
Keep the link I sent. That's how you play Prem? Oh, that's right. I need to look.
Warning system. The drone's going to go through into mid just to try and clear. Maybe this is LaRock buying off more than he can chew. There are so many players around this corner, and this time Kayak wins the fight. Finally shutting down the youngster. There is still Lover's Rock here with the sniper, though. He's going to get into position and manages to hold his ground.
This half brought with it a spark of hope for BBL.
I'm out of here.
It looks like it will stay alive, not snuffed out yet with Kreven dancing around the backside, finding Kayak. The advantage there for BBL, the op back out, Lover's Rock. Oh, he's not gonna land the shot.
Yo, they need to fight up because
him
Litz is coming flank
continues.
so fast. He's gonna come window, bro.
Into this second half, but there it is. The shot lands. Fnatic 2 left standing. Crashies, but now it's just Crashies. Good spray to start, but 3 more.
And
So
T, brother.
been dealt with. Another
Dude,
round from Kreven
they're within
as
1
BBL make
already.
it to 8. That spark of hope smoldering into a flame of ambition. They are just 1 away from equalizing.
Yeah, and they've already got more rounds than they did on the defensive side last time they played this map after it was looking like a very good comeback from Pacific. But Kreven really has been fantastic. That last round clutch was so imperative. And then that 3K especially, like just managing to sort of maneuver around while Lover's Rock was taking the majority of the
Did Dubsy send the
play.
clip where the guy got detained and just nobody looked at him?
Starting to struggle a little
And he
bit.
won.
We were talking about this like it was almost a done deal with the first, what was it, like
Yes,
seven
yeah.
seven
I mean,
rounds in a
it's
row,
just like
I think.
Yeah,
They then went 7-1. Yeah.
China. It's VCT
Now,
China, bro.
well, since then, only 2 rounds
Okay, bro.
have gone in their direction. And the youngsters of BBL are starting to show that, hey, maybe they're not rookies just yet.
Should be the equalization. It should be the 9-9.
I thought that in the last low buy.
Yeah. The res online for Alpha 2. There are ways for Fnatic to get back into this. Looking to the B side, though. It means you're pushing in to Kreven. Man who's had back-to-back solid rounds. Rose by his side.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of info.
And Lover's Rock with all the
Only
information.
spotted one so far.
Spot. Only one, but I mean, they
Wait, he
assume the
only
other
saw the
take as
Viper,
well.
but they should be aware.
Now,
I mean, they heard the
Kreven's
Neon,
line.
see the
Yet
Sage Wall
again.
as well.
Pistols all around him. 2 picked up. Solid work. Still pressure on Rose. He's got to deliver on that site.
Let's see it, bro.
They lose a player or two, that res then
Alpha.
becomes
30 seconds
much
left.
higher
Can't catch
value, and
that.
instead the flanks come in. There's not really a
That was
safe
9-9,
spot
bro,
to
I'm
try
not
and
gonna
plant
lie.
anymore, and LaRock's not being silly about
How
it
did he
either.
get here?
Not just taking these fights, Rose. It seemed like he just forgot to shoot, was baiting the shots, but didn't fire back.
Down B.
And now Alpha's left 14 seconds, 3 players to fight. It's
Zah.
just not happening. They've leveled it up from 7-0 down to 9-9. BBL are not going down without a fight.
This is it, Tom. This round here, you lose this fire on this Fnatic. Morale's got to be in the bin. A team that came in here, BBL, looking desperate, using 2 pauses before the 7th round had even started. They were out of time to talk with their coach, but now, hey, a second opportunity, well, third opportunity, I suppose, as Fnatic have used their timeout. Their first call, oh, their second part, called here, as they're going to take stock of how they've gotten here. How they've given BBL a way back into a game that they seemed completely shut out of. And by the way, after they used their 2 pauses, still no answers.
Yeah, at least after the first one, it definitely did seem like it got worse. Like I know that that's ridiculous. It's probably just circumstance that changed it. At that point as well, Kayak was flying. He's definitely slowed down a little bit. I think that's where we've sort of seen them come back into the game. It's actually Crashies who now, well, almost perfectly mirrors Larocque on the other side. A singular assist is the difference. But it's been impressive. Kreven especially has been sublime in these last few rounds.
I don't think I'll hit a Sentinel. You don't think so, Bea?
Lamb will earn his money.
Look at that smile, man.
How much longer do we have in the act? I feel like it just started now.
Absolutely. No, there is no, when you're dominating
no
a game, it's a good feeling. But when you get back into one, when that door was slammed in your face and you blow that off the hinges, my goodness.
Oh no, but I'm just not playing.
Like any other, but it can quickly be replaced with regret if you let it slip away.
It'll be a very funny couple of days if we see Mates, the team known for choking, coming back from a deficit.
Bro.
And Fnatic, the team known
yeah,
for
bro, I got placed
coming
bronze,
undone
bro.
for them.
Yeah,
It feels like we've
unfortunate.
entered a parallel universe in 2026. Someone flipped the script, but one thing we know about Fnatic is no matter how dire it gets, there's always an opportunity, and they are level. It's not even like they're down. It's not even like they look out. It's just this half that has been a rough one. But they've had time to touch base. A couple of ults to play with as well. That res still available, and well, the neon ult, the overdrive for Kayak, when he's had it, has been unreal. The Blade Storm though might just be that little bit better. That's Crashy's gone, and that's Crashy's back as well.
Kayak! Wait, through the window! He killed him through the window!
That's the thing, confidence for BBL, sky high. But they've been punished on mid.
Yo, that's crazy, man. 5v4?
Ends up with a
Lovers Rock. Don't get too active now, twin.
Lovers Rock to step in there and catch one with the op is denied.
Got this CT up now.
From this attack side, and that's because they're not looking to
Kreven catches like, are you gonna do it? I was about to say, if he reswung or even jiggled that, I actually would have like crashed. Fully crashed out, bro.
Through this, but there is now. Kreven not aware of how much had been lost. His aggression was successful, but the trade-off may not have been worth it. Timing here for Rose is going to be everything. Alpha had a little look, and it seems like Crashies is still watching that backline, but he loses the fight.
Now Rose,
on the other side, now going to be clearing out that
I'm just going to
backline.
only see the guy default.
The eyes on him, at least for the moment.
Yeah, they're going to be ready.
The other 2 players starting to realize, but they've lost both battles.
Oh my gosh.
Now Alpha is the only one left.
Oh my gosh.
Needed for the clutch. This was looking like the combo breaker for Fnatic instead. It's all left to Alpha to try and win this one out.
Yo.
3 players
Alpha's
bearing
cooked
down,
there,
and then
I'm not gonna lie.
Flash is
There's
going
no
past,
chance he
but
wins this
also he'll
round.
have to try and deny the diffusal while fighting a battle. The spam actually does damage, but there's just not enough. It's going to be diffused in front of him. They stick it all the way. BBL, for the first time this map, take the lead. And Alpha will
BBL have a
few
lead,
style
bro.
points at the end, but those aren't going to matter much.
It's got to feel good to be a BB lever right now. I doubt there were many of them.
Bayo, you're 26? Damn.
Dropped into the window.
Hey, Bayo, when did you turn 26?
Position.
I was about to say, what?
Fnatic, a timeout used as well, and same as BBL in that first half. There's no response. There's nothing to bounce back from. The crazy thing about it being the BBL, we expected their attack side to be solid. Once you see Fnatic dismantle that, it's like, oh, okay, this game's over. It's a complete mismatch. But in fact, former Tier 2 squad proving that they are here for a reason. And that they're not looking to
Dude,
go.
this guy's so far.
Cash is going to be down.
Yeah, there's no way Kayak gets anything with this ult, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, they jumped off. Hold on. Back up, right. No, ult ran out. Bro, I forgot they changed how, like, bro, the neon ult lasts so much less. Like, I know they're changing it.
Planted.
He was caught out by Houdini. And now Rose manages another. The trade
Ashes
back
dies.
immediate from Kreven, and they're already tapping
Google
off
4
the
again,
defusal.
bro.
Somebody's gonna have
There's
to
a
try
Viper
and
ult on
wrap
sides.
around to check that, especially after they just defused in front of them. And that's baited
Oh my
everyone into the
gosh.
fight. Great work from the
I've never
side
seen
of
Fnatic choke.
BBL. They left nothing
Usually they're the
unchecked.
comeback team.
A streak continues, a streak of unknown magnitude. BBL are now just 2 rounds away from, sure, taking their map choice. Something you might have expected.
No timeouts left either?
But not in this fashion.
Even then, you know, we talk about Fnatic a lot as a first game of the season, especially of the year. We know that they can come in.
I would just say Kickoff in general.
Yeah. Exactly. Kicking off the year is always a little bit shaky. They've been a squad that don't put their best foot forward immediately. Need that little bit of time to breathe. And for Fnatic right now, I thought we were breaking that curse. I thought that the first half, you know...
We've broken a lot of curses this week.
Yeah, but this one, it seems to be sticking with them. You still have Haven, you still have Abyss, but this comeback from BBL is going to haunt them. If it keeps...
Oh, there we go.
Oh my gosh, man.
Goddamn shot in the first half. He's landed a belter right there.
Rock is active, bro.
0 and 10.
Oh my gosh, he's active.
That is quickly diminishing.
Didn't get on his wall.
Oh, he's about to get another one.
Oh,
He's so active. He's so active. Oh my gosh. Yo, keep swinging it, guys, please. Oh my gosh. Just look tunnel again, bro. They're gonna give it to you again, bro.
Crashies and Boaster. But just look at where the rock is. Like, you're not going to be checking that. Down, even though Crashies face that way, the spike is down. Boaster's nearby.
Oh my gosh.
All day long and in zone flawless.
That VCT side, man.
We saw a flawless half. It's the final half yesterday. We might be seeing another one in the very next game.
I low-key forgot. What is it?
The last time we saw BBL here on day 2, I think it was, where we said, you know, we know how they win. We know they're good vibes team. But what happens when they lose? How do they handle those games where they're being banged out? Because I don't think they've tasted that just yet. Well, hell, I think we might have an answer here. It's not a loss of a series, but
don't make them angry.
Wait,
pushed to the limit.
this looks fire, Bayo.
Somehow,
Wait, Bayo, talk to me, man.
BBL fighting with
let me know you're eating good, bro.
You rarely get to see. What a treat as Rose takes down Kayak.
Oh my gosh, hello? What is happening?
In the right direction.
Okay, we're good.
But a few more tasks that need to be dealt with, and well, a 3 versus 2 with Viper's pick. And Rez, I don't think Fnatic are letting go of this one without a fight.
Well, Loiter's looking to try and fight back though. Althea with another
1v2 Kreven. Yo, if you get 1v2 by Kreven, bro, it might just be over. Like, low-key, Fnatic need to hang it up.
That's an operator. That's not the gun you want in a Viper's pit. That's possibly the worst gun you can have. Going back.
Rez comes up.
Wants to try and even this up, Kreven. He's gonna have to face versus 2.
Oh my gosh.
Just about break the streak. That Rez was necessary.
That was too close. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm thinking you could have Mexican food every day, bro, but then I'm gonna have bad ping, bro.
Fnatic versus BBL. A clutch needed from one team, and the other has to use a Rez and a Viper's pit to get there. You wouldn't think it was Fnatic that needed to use the ultis. You'd think that was BBL bailing themselves out of a bad situation, but
I need
breaking
incredible internet.
Finally, 2 more needed though.
That's the worry. They've used everything.
Yep.
The closest ultimate is Crashies.
Bro,
with the
Bayo, I've been like chamber only in ranked, bro. You can't give me bad ping, bro. Please.
And they even have the dimensional drift, which
combo.
As a combo goes, it's about the best you can get. Early middle control, orb used for the cross.
0.6 KD, I do, bro.
Gonna sell the idea, but this 1-2 punch of Larocque and Lover's Rock. We said what would happen if we get both of them online at the same time. And it turned out it was pretty good.
Yeah, I was kind of talking about another game, another map, but you know,
another few rounds.
A few rounds was all it took. For Fnatic, presence across the map and a fake towards B now being sent out. Kayak hoping to find a pick as rotations come through. But nothing seen. And Lover's Rock will pop the ultimate now, spotting out at least one.
That's Alpha. I don't think they saw Kayak further up in mid.
Position for it, but it's very far away. And it
Wait,
looks like
Kayak. There we go. I was about to say, turn around, brother, man.
Doing well to trade that though. That op's going to be a big problem for
35
BBL.
seconds. Yeah, the problem is the time though. It's starting to get to a point
30 seconds? What are they doing? Oh, they're going back into an A split.
Look at the push-up.
Dude, but they have to deal with Loita still.
He's trying to just slow them down.
Loita still has a molly, bro. And then there's an op looking door.
That's where the spike is currently going. Operator in play. The spam he showed his back. That's a mistake. Snakebite is down. Loiter looking to buy time, but he's going to be scanned. He's going to be revealed. He's being
Oh my
pressured.
gosh, bro, how did they sell
To the
that?
very depths of the last second, but there's the Hunter's Fury. Spike not yet dropped, and it won't be. Bosa's got enough HP to survive, and in fact, Kayak's there to kill him off. It's a split second, but it's enough.
1v2 again, bro.
Again, though.
1v1.
Oh, he will now. Catches him as he slides. Back to that 1 versus 1.
Poster main, he should have a star for bomb, yeah? He has one.
Chance, man. Krevin's had so many big rounds. This has been his game, 21 and 15 at the moment. But he's looking for Boaster, searching, and he's checking the right spot. But time now pulls him back
off, bro. He
towards
needed to tap
the
earlier.
site. A star waiting for him there is going to be a problem. Maybe he can get it to half if he's
Didn't
lucky,
get it half.
but just about denied. Perfect
No way he
timing for
wins
Boaster. And now Krevin, he's under too much pressure.
No time, no time, no
Nice
time.
shot, but he didn't get it to half.
Oh my gosh.
Boaster buying just
Yeah, that-
enough time. Fnatic continue to draw breath with 1 round left to play.
Is that a
for.
sell by BBL? Am I dumb? I feel like they should have just had that in the bag, no?
It's unlucky.
I don't know why Lover's Rock is like
Perfectly
in his
timed
Viper wall.
Boaster, as you'd expect.
Lover's Rock is in his Viper wall? They have the Viper molly? They were coming in like 15 seconds. I don't know how that
He's always
happened.
been good in those late round scenarios for a reason, and after a streak, an absurd streak of rounds, 9 in a row, Fnatic, as always, they never make it easy for themselves. But it isn't done just yet. Economy-wise, they're in the bin. It's Guardians across the board, bar a singular rifle. On the other side of things, it seems like they know it. Look, that sniper.
If Baifu in
That's not an
2026, I'd be
operator
sick,
mid for
bro.
Lover's Rock, but it works as one in this round.
If to Baifu, oh nah.
Maybe that can give them the leg up, but if it doesn't, Larocque certainly will. Vakaj down early again, and Larocque doesn't overstay his welcome. Uses his dash up before it fades, and he is out. Advantage locked in for BBL, and no mistakes being made. Lover's Rock catches Boaster 2. A nail in the coffin. Fnatic waited so long to get back online.
Listen, bro,
Looks like it might have
5v3.
been too long.
You guys playing it, man? It's just so faking B, bro.
Could be a
Actually,
pressure point
Shaw,
here. Stuns to the back, but he's dodged and rose, takes the
NT.
fight, wins it.
The
versus
1v5
Kaya.
for Alpha here where he is a Guardian.
Alpha yet. In no man's
NT,
land,
brother.
and this time Lover's Rock, he almost leveled.
Oh wait,
He's
I just
almost
realized
got back
Crashies
from
didn't die
0
yet.
and 10
Okay,
all the
well,
way back
1v5
to
for Crashies.
17,
He's a
17,
Guardian.
and Crashies all he needs the clutch of a lifetime.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it's not happening.
Oh.
An in-zone flawless to close out map number 1.
My gosh.
Unstoppable defensive side. And if you ever question why we were hyping up this young BBL squad, that is why.
We talked about their dreams of facing the best. Well, now it looks like they're looking to beat them. 1 map under BBL's belt. They need 1 of Haven or Abyss to close out this series against Fnatic on home soil. We'll find out if they've got what it takes after the break.
All good. BBL still 10th best team in EMEA. Listen, bro, you never know. Oh my gosh. Bro, EMEA players are so loud. I feel like they're way louder than like every other region. I feel like they're just so loud. Like, am I tweaking for saying that or what? Loser plays what? Oh, they'll be fine. Whoever, yeah, even if Fnatic come back, bro, BBL will be fine, bro. But look like giants, man. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, bro. 2023 champs was so insane, bro. Just teams making champs that just don't make champs. You know what I'm saying? I was foot at champs in 2023, bro. Giant X was at champs in 2023 too, but that was like 15 on them. Listen, I don't think anybody was gonna expect this Navi team to beat Heretics and KC. Like, sure, some people are gonna say KC, but like Heretics too. I'm like, I don't know. Unless people were already like, ooh, they're gonna have rough time fitting in comeback. I mean, clearly they are. But yeah, this Navi team is unreal. They're all very good at the game. Like, bro, even Xiao was like -6, but like he was doing big things, bro. You just know? Oh, okay. Good work, Dubsy. Y'all, I saw these earlier, bro. Bro, Lego Crocs is actually the greatest thing I've ever heard of in my life, bro. Yeah, I mean, come on. APAC games tonight, gonna go hard. Gonna need a power nap. What APAC games are tonight? T1 versus Nongshim. DRX versus. Ooh. Wait, damn, they're already on round 2? Oh, wait, talk to me. Talk to me, coaches.
Fnatic, how did you guys manage to do it? We know what they do. We are in their mind. We really read them like a book, especially in defensive side. That's all.
Belief is everything.
With my guys.
Oh my, holy aura!
I mean, you gotta give it to them. They played like they were in their mind.
We're in their minds, so we know exactly what they're doing all the time. Oh, hi, Hero. I'll be right back.
All I'm gonna say is I've never seen so many Fnatic players backstage. Hero is here. Clutch your pearls. Hold on to something if you're standing up. Leo is also backstage. We did walk past him on the way here. I heard a lot of whoas in the crowd just now. Appropriate reaction. But that is probably not the scoreline we expected after the first half, Lou. Was it as simple as the key was in Milan's mind?
I mean, in general, when you see 9-3 and Fnatic are down 3, you're like, yeah, they're gonna come back. But when Fnatic is winning 9-3, in general, it doesn't go this way, and they don't lose the map. So I was actually, wondering. I was wondering if it was gonna be one of those fake comebacks that we've seen, throughout the weeks where a team wake up when they're being led. But this time, it was a real one. And Hero, who do you think made the difference, actually?
I think it was like mostly like all of them, but this like 1v1 with Karon, like it made a huge difference to like them being able to come back, or like if it would end the map, I would say.
Let's talk about these 2 rounds because there were the turning points. They were massive, pretty much within the first 30 seconds. Fnatic were 2 players down. Hero, are you a bit disappointed they didn't adapt to this defense aggression that we were seeing over and over and over again?
I mean, a little bit. Like I was seeing some of the Fnatic players get picked off at times, but like in general, I think the over-aggression from BBL, like they didn't really expect it, I feel like.
I mean, it might be a bit obvious what I'm going to say, but of course, we want to give like credits and MVP to Labrock, but I also want to give him, the MVP in terms of vibes, because he was carrying his team, step by step after the 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, and you were seeing him, standing up, waving, yelling, and at the same time, top fragging, picking these double doors. One time it was Vekaj, one time it was Alphager that was getting picked in his double doors, and it seemed like Fnatic couldn't find a solution to those early picks from the Turkish side.
You can tell that they chose that map for a reason, right? I mean, who would have thought that 5 exceptional aimers weren't going to play well on Breeze? I definitely thought that was going to happen. But let's look forward to Haven, because this is where, once again, if you do have that aggressive defense style, it is going to benefit you if your opponent are not expecting it. And also, I don't know what Alpha's going to play here, because if they do somehow have, a turret or some sort of utility that can at least watch what's going on behind them, maybe that would help.
I mean, Alpha was playing Chamber on Haven even when it wasn't meta. Now it's back in the meta, so I want to say, are we going to see Alpha Chamber? What are you buying, Hero? What do you want to see?
Me personally, I don't think the chamber is coming out, but it would be nice to see. I think it would be cool to see. I think.
Yeah, I want to give some kudos to Crashies too, right? He was hard carrying that map. My goodness, doing his utter best. I know that clutch was a little bit unfortunate, but definitely night and day performance of the first Kickoff we saw from last year. But the rest of his boys, I think they need to help him out a little bit. I know Kayak was trying too, because on the other side, just the raw firepower is ridiculous.
Especially like the changing in temperature. You know, your Kayak is starting the map 12-0, and then you end up losing. Like, how does that work, you know, in your mind? You're already seeing yourself winning. Everyone is like carrying, you're winning the clutches, you're winning the opens and stuff, and it doesn't turn on in the end for you.
You know what? I hope the coaches have a resolution, because it's time to hear from Milan and Coach Desmo.
We know you're capable of bouncing back. How do you plan to deal with BBL's defense aggression on the remaining maps?
I think we just have to, you know, play slow, identify where they are, and then try to come up with like an adequate solution. I think on that map we didn't really deal with it at all. We didn't really identify it much. So going into the rest of the series, I think that's the first step that we kind of have to take.
Fantastic answer, honestly, from Milan. And do you agree? Is playing slow really the way, especially looking at Abyss and Haven?
I mean, that's what worked historically for Fnatic, you know, but when you have players that are, you know, trying to get aggressive in defense and stuff, if you were playing slow, you need to punish them. And I think that's what, you know, maybe Fnatic was lacking on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like Fnatic is known for playing slow, and like they're very used to it, and like I think they need to just play their like style and like sort of bring BBL to that ground where they think they can beat them.
Like put BBL on the same pace as Fnatic, right?
Yeah.
It's not easy. It's
right.
Really,
that's what I was gonna say.
Not easy. Like I said, we will be going to Haven, and there's definitely some compositions that we can expect. I think some teams still love the Genji stuff. You know, the Viper. I know Fnatic, they were sort of moving in and out of whether to put Kayak on Yoru or Neon here. But what would you guys like to see if it was up to you?
You're a Killjoy boy. We know that.
I would say the Killjoy, but
you're Cypher though.
If I would have to choose, I think I would honestly say the double duels with the ISO. I think that comp. Yeah.
What?
I like seeing that comp.
I love that. Do you know what? I said this yesterday, so I really like that from you, Hero. What about for BBL?
For BBL, I think we're gonna go classic. Breach, Neon. I hope we're gonna see the Neon, to be honest, because it's a map where double duelist is pretty hard to run, at least in my mind. So I want to see a double initiator like the classic OG Breach Silva.
Yeah, what it looks like, we're not going to get a Breach, but we will
What's
get
up, chat? We're
that
back.
as well out of Alpha. Do we like it? Vacant is Viper jailed?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's nice.
I wish to see him on Initiator, though he teased me in the interview that he was going to be playing several roles. Maybe he wasn't aware of the map veto back then, but we know that he can be very flexible. He did a good job on Breeze, so I'm also waiting for him, you know, to take his timing, like on short, to be a
Yoru?
on A
Reasonable.
for the defensive side also. And on DBL side, I mean, Lover's Rock is going to have to, you know...
Why am I not sitting down?
I'm wondering whether L2 is going to be working, functioning or not.
Yeah, and it looks like if Kreven locks is in, he is indeed playing Cypher on every single map that BBL are going to play so far. And that's not something that you see in 2026.
Especially after the Cypher like nerfs and stuff. Like me personally, I thought Cypher was going to be played a lot less. I would say. Like I'm kind of surprised.
I thought it was dead.
Xander, bro, how you doing, bro?
To be honest,
You excited for the EG game today, bro?
Double initiator or double duelist, you know, centered. I am actually surprised to see some Cypher, even in TM.
Well, I'm surprised to see on every single map. You
right,
know? It's been a long time since then. But Hero, before I let you go, do you want to predict who you think is going to win? Haven?
I think both sides are looking very strong, but I would have to give it to like the boys at Fnatic, I would say.
Of course he does, of course he does. I mean, surely they don't lose in front of Leo. Let's toss this back to our casters. Mitch and Tom, take it away.
Wait, is Leo here?
Thank you very much, Yinsu. It's time to kick off map number 2. What a belter the first one was, Tom.
Did they show him or something? Like, is he in the crowd?
And one that never looked like it was going to be close.
Or is it because of the Fnatic tweets?
For Fnatic, but yeah, a team has managed to make a comeback against Fnatic. Map 1. Oof.
Wait, am I great?
Goes. Yeah, Larocque was incredible in that map. No doubt the best.
I look, I'm not very colorful right now.
So far,
I won't lie.
Being in tier 1, which is only what. That was his fourth map, so
whatever.
It's not like
this is the camera settings we're running with today, bro.
Doing it versus Fnatic, as said, the rumors were that there was a team that wanted to try and sign him away, and he decided to stick with this BBL core stick with the boys that he made it through Ascension with, and hey, so far, so good. The question is, can they now continue that on going into both Fnatic's map pick, but also potentially the next one where they struggled on just a couple of days ago?
Gray? I did say gray.
To start things
EG
off,
lose to Sentinel, it'll be the end of
BBL.
it. Bro,
They've said
it won't be the end of their life in the tournament though, bro.
And rotating back is going to take a long time. Easier to go forward. Push is coming to shove. Fnatic, they've seen one player pushed up A. They expect there could be some.
Oh my gosh, this play.
Great paranoia. It forces two players back. LaRock chases them
Bakash,
around
got his.
Bakash is being spotted.
Alpha tried, bro. Oh, wait, hold on.
It's kept it.
Bakash makes it possible, bro.
Versus 3 now.
2v3.
And Boaster, Spike's still under their control, but they're looking to trade out those fights, to catch a straggler towards A main, but BBL have backed off.
Well, yeah, this is the value of Creven. Creven just has so much of the map locked down with information.
Dude, that's why Cypher's so good on
They
me.
go COB, no, he can't be in both places at once.
Low-key.
But the trips deep within C, the cam as well, and of
I
course,
kind
you're
of see the
looking at
vision to
stream
still be
right
playing
now.
Cypher.
It meant if they go pushing A and
Because,
they
like,
go the other
bro,
way, he at least has a bit of delay and a bit of
I was
info. That's
playing
the value that Cypher is
this
bringing.
agent basically.
But now at least,
Bro, nah, just like
it's a walk all the way back from Vekaj.
his trips just aren't as broken on like entries now. But like when you're playing the game,
They're trying to sell a ruse, maybe hoping that those players are still pushed up and are going to get aggressive. They are rotating off, but
legit full
realistically,
info, the
15
whole map.
seconds left. He now looks to try and join his teammate, but whatever ruse they were trying to sell has not been sold. They're going to be on the right side of the map, ready to try and
Bro,
flood
and this
back
cam's
in.
gonna come. There's a trip backside, so they know they're not pushed up yet.
I'll be denied.
That guy's your scuffed, bro.
No,
NT, brother. Boaster 1v3.
No escape. Boaster has a paranoia. Will catch
NT, brother.
Through is perfect. And BBL take the pistol round to start Haven. The map pick of Fnatic, Tom, I think we have to come in with higher expectations. Maybe not for the first half, but overall, this should be Fnatic's take. But BBL, they're looking hot to the touch coming into this.
Yeah, you can see the confidence that LaRock is running with.
Like
the
if
rest of the
Fnatic,
team sort of following
if Sen play,
alongside, but then
they were
I
supposed
just
to,
feel
and
like it
EG.
is almost that yin and yang. You have
There's
the
no info about EG.
hyper-aggression of LaRock and Lovers Rock, and then you have
It would only suck if they both have an ass off. Just a chud off.
They need. And they even knew that he hadn't pushed to the backside because that trip never got broken. So it just gave so much information to where that player was. I think he got hit by a cam and then a reveal. There was no escape for Vekaj. It's just smart stuff towards the end. And maybe not what you would expect from a young rookie team.
He keeps going. Of course he does. Ain't crash in his back pocket. One kill
my gosh,
for Lovers
look at
Rock
this guy.
already. He's clearing the window.
Oh no.
They have dealt
He
with
almost
it.
had,
Was a
like,
bold play. And that's the
God timing,
risk
bro.
for BBL burned up. Everyone else has to play this one tight. But the problem is, for Fnatic, you think about look at any part of the map right now. If they go as a group, if they push it down as 4, there's a real chance for them to come out on top in that fight, especially now that they've got a Marshall to work with too. I think that's kind of why you see such passive angles being taken. Every single player on BBL can fire a shot or two and immediately get out.
Well, yeah, they've also still got so much information across the map. Like they don't really need to overface just the side steps from LaRock. If they go towards long, they have a player just watching. There goes the drone. This is all a ruse. Smoke still kept on that side of the map, and with no real pressure put behind all of that utility.
11 days, 17 hours before the first event of the Olympics.
For anybody to try and attempt to run. In fact,
I think you forgot about the Winter
Fnatic
Olympics.
have actually gone pushing into this side of the map, maybe expecting it to be a bit more empty, because they felt no resistance to their initial push. 15 seconds left, and nothing really left to play with, but okay. The Bandit has helped them at least with one. LaRock still standing in the TP site.
Dude,
really hope
I keep
for
yawning.
a little bit of
Oh my
damage.
gosh.
Hey, dropped an extra gun. That's not bad. 3 players dropped in a low buy round for Fnatic. Now they could look to try and break them with the buy.
Yeah, I think they've definitely dealt with that one. Nice way, considering Lovers Rock got caught out early. It was already a decent start, but sufficient damage done on the side take.
Didn't even right click. He wasn't right clicking that.
That's what it's all about, though. Fnatic, a streak of rounds came out of BBL to close out the previous. They carry that momentum through to this one. It's going to be a really tough pill to swallow for Fnatic so far. There hasn't been a lot to report back about. Good start to the map for Vikaj.
They're all got into the
This is where
corner.
they need to really make a dent in that BBL defense.
Got one,
There's so many
and he's out.
weaknesses. You've got 2 pistols being
Wait,
brought
how was
into this
Kayak alone there? I
round,
swear there
and
was a guy
2
next to him.
Bulldogs,
What?
The main hope being Lover's Rock can land a couple of tags, yet already BBL have the opening pick, and it's Kayak that they've dropped.
That's not the start you were looking for. He was a superstar in the early rounds of the last map.
What a
though,
good
has been
spam for
dropped through the
Vikaj.
start. Vikash has been doing well so far. His 5th kill already. Lover's Rock holding a tight angle, but it seems like they're aware of the danger. He's not
Guys, don't do it.
breaking his step. Eventually, that pressure will be put on, forcing him out, but a lot of time has been bought. 50 seconds on the clock as they now look to potentially redirect. That was all just to make sure there wasn't too much information available, and that B site did have that initial opening. It seems like that's where they'll go.
Smoke and reveal, heard and seen. Kraven decides not to swing back in and look to catch him crossing. Walls blocked him out anyways. Now LaRock goes through on a wall of his own, and they've made it to the back site. Decoy sent through Garage, trying to draw some eyes so they can get that early re-clear of that control. But the problem is here now, the time ticking away. Paranoia, utility still there for Fnatic. A shock dart to work with, a nano that hasn't been thrown. BBL need to take the fight to them. They need to go pushing, and Fnatic are waiting for
Off
it.
from the rock.
Beckoning them into these fights, but with Boaster down, that's a thorn in the side. Still players towards the window, and the defuse.
Guys, oh! He's quick with it.
Fnatic have got their round, and we said a good start to this map.
Look at the kill.
Bloody stellar one there.
Just good spam.
On the entire scoreboard, Fnatic currently have 10 kills.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, just 9. It really is. That's ridiculous. Maybe that's what they saw. Maybe this is what he was
That's
doing
what
in
I'm saying,
scrims.
man. Whoever scout knows a lot more than I do, and also about getting this out of him. Where was that guy last year? I haven't seen him.
That was the first half.
French fans on this.
Lover's Rock, man. Kayak first dead again in 5 seconds. It was like 8. I'll give him 8.
Even still, the immediate shutdown. LaRock's gone, Kayak's gone. Hey, I would call that even. Alfie has done well. Back on his trusty companion of Killjoy, allows him to almost play his own game at times. After losing your duelist early, gonna have to do a little bit more here together. Drone through.
Cage triggered.
Lineup being thrown as well.
Classic Fnatic kickoff gameplay, absolutely bad. Just chuds.
There is still this operator. Glass cannon one as well. No shields behind it, but Lover's Rock is confident.
He's so back. From a 0 and 10 start to the previous map. Inverse Kayak.
Cutting through.
Look at him go. The confidence to come in here with the glass cannon. Plays the TP on his side.
Ooh, Boaster!
But BBL, I'm gonna worry about Boaster. What was that? A double, and with a pit
Oh,
up
comes
as well,
through?
and up on the
Yeah, they
retake
just have
without
to-
shields.
They're going for
I'm
it.
sure it's gonna make a difference. This one's done. There's
You're
no
dead,
way
Twin.
You get away with that. They don't have shocks, but they've got a snake bite still to work with. Kraven, though, he's got a gap inside that. If they throw the snake bite through, they'll assume that he's left this because he'd be dead to the pit. He'll just about get it to half.
Hold on.
It's a small margin, but
There's a
that
chance.
could get
There's
them
a
across
chance.
the line. The problem is the spams. The decay is
There's a
going to be in
chance.
play. Kraven as well to land the first.
There's no chance.
Booster finishes his dinner, eats them alive inside that pit, and we're back to 2-2, back to level footing.
It's a little bit nervous. Well, when I saw that gap, I started to feel a little bit shaky. But Boaster, well aware of the spam angle, going to make sure that nothing more can come of it. He now moves up the board.
Bro, I want to see more like.
More importantly, resets the
Dude, I
economy
love EU
of
crowd
BBL.
culture,
Now, looking
bro.
at LaRock having the overdrive, that's one ult we've already seen enough impact from Kayak alone. See what ideas he has with it. Doesn't seem to matter. Kayak's on the board. Rose gone within a second. I think he was just attempting to try and support LaRock's early push, but he's the one that bites the bullet.
Bring out the soccer chance? Yeah. Bro, okay, listen, you have to understand, bro. This is the only chant we've properly gotten in esports, bro. Other than send them home in USA, bro. Okay?
Trades out on mid are perfect.
Or just the org name. You know what I'm saying?
The only question of damage is where we have to look. There is an AWP in play here.
Look at that chance.
Down a couple of players could
I'll look later.
And then where those bodies fall.
In a sec. After this round, I will. Actually, this round's over, bro.
There are dangers. You're gonna have this.
Oh, yes.
What you think of shit?
Yes. Bro, but yeah, like more fun.
In terms of what BBL
Ice cream is calling my name. It'll work. It's probably like 12-20 for you, bro.
Fnatic have the upper hand. In terms of those ultimates with freedom to use their own Hunter's Fury for those site clears. For the
12-30, it's 12-23 twin.
It looks like exits or die to the spike in this one.
Ice creams for all day? Fair enough.
And well, this is the one where
I'd be chowing down on some ice cream in the middle of the day.
On the attack
I guess
side.
you.
It's always difficult after a defeat in the last map to have that reset, especially after losing the pistol to such an aggressive defensive
Probably,
side.
yeah. If we can.
With Vakash's ace, Boaster, and now this round, Fnatic are looking like they're back on the horse. We're going to start looking again at BBL. Like, okay, what have you got to try and turn this tide? The operator in Lovers Rock definitely.
Nicarama, you're French, no?
Like puzzle, that's for sure. But I do worry a little bit that their defensive side was so good on the last map because Kremlin was pretty much surviving every single time. Like, it was really hard to pick him out. Thus far, he's been having a bit of a rough map. Now it's early days, but that's something to keep an eye on.
Oh, Hunter's Fury. We talked about it being fired in
Oh,
a bit more freely. Well, it's
just another first kill. I think that's the third round in a row he's gotten a first kill.
To find the damage. Taking down a player as they clear out that space,
and
but
then
he gets a bit greedy. Goes back for more, and it's time to take a bite right out of him.
But he could get like punished now.
Still looking for those fights. Operator
Kayak is so low.
They've posted Vekaj up as well. Now they have lost Boaster early. That does sort of remove some of their flexibility. Paranoia obviously gone, but also.
Oh, and they're gonna walk into that.
Those additional smokes are all being placed.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought they would go walk back, get bomb, and re-hit.
It's actually looking like it's gonna be a
after Crashes broke the garage shit. But no, they're just gonna go to C, I guess.
Drone has been utilized. He's firing off all of his utility. He has absolutely no idea.
And you're dead.
Clueless to the fact that there's been re-aggression from the BBL side.
The guy's just walking up trying to find something.
They have gambled wrong, and with the cam being broken, it might swing them back the other direction, but it does seem like Fnatic...
They're gonna go back. Wait, what? What could you possibly have heard, bro?
Because they all just stopped. So. They all just stopped in a moment, and he is locked in on that angle.
And they're not
oh my gosh. Guys, just go C, just go C.
Kill found, now Vakaj down. Kayak on 14, really nicely done. But the IGL up top. Eyes like searchlights in the dark.
10 seconds left.
He has given hope to BBL. This round should
still
be theirs.
Thrown.
Bro.
That's so annoying.
He's like super late round.
He had to get in their face. He had to find an off angle. And with the drone, you just can't do that.
Nanos are gone as well, Tom. Fnatic were about to back off site, but they've got to stay up close. Shotgun removed their nanos. The spams removed Kayak. And Alpha Year is now all that stands. We've seen him win in situations like this, but it's not going to happen against BBL. A 3K from LaRock confirms the third for BBL, and we're right back to neck and neck.
Operator going to be retrieved, so that was why they're holding on to the defuse. But yeah, I wonder if it was just like the operator barrel or something that was seen that gave away the game of Vekaj being in that corner, because like you don't commit this much utility if you're not 100% certain that that guy has gone into the corner. So clearly something was spotted out by Rose that stopped them all rotating. They were about to sprint back to the C site.
Here's the thing though, it's really the deal that they've made here. The handshake.
Year and a half of German. All I remember is hello, my name is. I remember some basic Mandarin stuff, but bro, I took it so long ago, man. I always think about like, I always say like, bro, I really wish I like kept with that. Because I was like, man, I wish I knew another language, bro.
Doesn't need to worry about his left. but they've
I think
realized
knowing
that
Chinese would be cool. It's just like, bro,
hearing the smoke bloom and window.
trying to learn a
Don't
new language is
really
so
wanna give
hard.
away a free fight and a free pick, and it's
Need
a
to
good
join
thing
me
too,
every 100
'cause
TGC
it's not just
game?
the op. There's
Oh,
paranoia
is the
being
roster
held,
like
so
crazy?
that off contact, Lloyd can
It's a
fire it
trap.
through, catch those players, and completely obliterate them. So you'll have an op, and then everyone else trying to trade.
You
gets
have
hit
a
by
vision
paranoia,
for the
and
roster,
probably deleted
Bayo?
by Kraven. There's not really an easy solution to this other than go somewhere else or commit a lot of utility to clear this out. And with Lovers Rock backing off, Fnatic have chosen their timing well, but that paranoia is still a big problem.
Yeah, it's still
Right.
there. Drone
It's
goes through.
blind.
Pressure put in,
Oh
but
my
the
gosh, the
plan's
instant
wonderful,
spam, but
that's
Narok.
where the trap is sprung. Swinging round
Oh,
the corners.
just
It's
so
beautiful
good.
from BBL. They had to
Good
adapt
jam.
the trap. That's an amazing shot from Vekaj.
Wait, hold on. Vekaj.
Just on timing alone. But even still, though, that's
Right, a 2v3 right now.
Undesirable location. Boaster's not just going to sit pretty, though. Bear in mind, he could just take the spike. But I think
30
it's been
seconds
realized by Lovers Rock. Look at his movement. Straight back towards the A site. He's had the idea that, okay, they're going to look for a gap, look for some space. Where will that be held? But he is looking in the wrong direction at the moment. The potential for a wraparound, but the sixth sense. Now that spike's going to be taken, and he's going to be there,
Oh, wow, okay,
ready
so
and waiting
what's your
to
dead?
just stop him.
Vekaj, 1v3.
Only 9 seconds left
Dude,
on the
7
clock.
seconds,
Vekaj
there's no
is trying to
chance.
bait him, and he doesn't even realize
And
he's
see, but they're
right
men.
next to him. It's going to be a fourth for BBL. A wonderful trap play, but then Lovers Rock with a perfect read.
Yeah, everything.
Nah, that's
according to plan
unlucky.
there.
That's unlucky,
Second
bro.
that drone goes up, Larocque is ready. Paranoia is fired in. He's sliding down middle and covering that distance at record pace. But like you said, really the cherry on top is the fact that read is made. They know the ult's online. They know the spike's not in a great position for a snatch and grab, so you're going to go for that ulti to take it for free.
Fnatic take their
Lovers
time
Rock,
out.
Cerebral play, and Fnatic feeling
Oh,
outclassed.
BBL woke up
calling
after
the
that
timeout
first
early.
half, bro. They
Remember,
locked
it was
it in.
BBL burning both their timeouts 6 rounds in, right before the 7th. Now Fnatic are the ones to call that first panic button.
Yeah, I think it's been a moment, like obviously the 3 rounds in a row, they did well. I think Vekaj especially has been a sight for sore eyes if you're a Fnatic fan, but yeah, it's definitely been a lot of the set plays, a lot of the traps. Like, even just look at the beginning of that round. A singular smoke goes down, and Fnatic are in a spot where they're like, okay, we've got to take time to clear everything. And then there's a second layer. And that's what I said, that's what I love about this BBL squad is like...
Wait, Bayo, you're back up
it's
to
not
5
just
streams.
a squad of aimers. It's not just the team coming in that's gone, okay, we've got Turkish talent, we can just out-aim everybody. Don't get me wrong, they can. Look at some of the clips from the last map. But then they also have these setups, they have these traps that they're putting Fnatic in a horrible position.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I have to like
for those players in the
re-stretch,
corner.
bro.
It's just how many
Like,
of those can they get away
my
with?
left wrist
And what
feels like
will
so
that
like
pause
weird,
now?
bro.
Maybe pick up the pace a little bit from Fnatic, not allow them to have those
I'm your
sort of
biggest
set
fan.
plays.
You
I
leave me
also
for
think
FNS every
especially
day.
towards that A site, Fnatic have been able to get quite a lot of value in the early round, with Rose being caught a couple of times.
Oh no, you missed his lineup.
The timer ticking. But Fnatic are taking it nice and easy.
I'm here
No
for every
one up
VCL
against
stream. Yeah. Does that
Distance.
FNS stream VCL?
Completely
Didn't
group
think
up in it,
so.
but I think we've seen them try to play that push and pull, and it's a good round for learnings. Figuring out which spots are being overreacted to when you pop that little bit of utility down. Already, aggression towards A gets opening pick.
It's not the point. What is the point then, Bayo? Tell me.
Too much. BBL now have a high-low inside.
I don't even
there,
enjoy
so
watching
definitely
VCL
not
like
getting
that.
Control for free. But
Bayo,
taking this
you know you
focus
want to
on
be
the
there, man.
defensive
It's
side,
okay.
bringing their eye towards
We'll get you back,
the B
Bayo.
side towards middle. This is working wonderfully. Just like Aragorn at the
Rose is
gates.
alone.
You're going to be able to walk right into the A site. Still need to deal with Rose.
I watch VCL because of you. Thank you, man. Thank you, man.
He's left completely alone, but the rotation just in time. As the drone comes through, he is going to get spotted. Oh dear. Luckily it's a fake, taking damage from the shot dart, and I don't think a single bullet has connected for him so far. In fact, Larocque's been lost elsewhere, now jumping in, but luckily...
Oh.
What a shot from
What is that
Kayak,
shot
but
from Kayak,
it's only
hello?
damage. The round is still going to go
Wait,
away.
actually, I need to check
BBL,
something.
they
Hold on.
extend their lead a little further. I do feel like Rose was maybe firing quite a lot of warning shots there. This is your 24th warning.
It is insane to think that, you know, there was a point where we were talking about, you know, the spark of hope for BBL to maybe, I mean, even build up momentum for the second half was kind of the idea. They did that, you know, a bit better than expected, even in the dream scenario.
Yes, this should do.
And now we're looking at this point where there's some messy, some chaotic scenarios that they're coming out on top of as well. Like they look to be beating Fnatic in every facet of the game in a lot of these rounds. That spark of hope, man, it's bloomed into a raging inferno. BBL taking full advantage of the momentum they've been gifted, but Kraven, he's got to be dead in this corner, surely.
Paranoia just a
Alpha. Oh, yo, it's a little whiffy. It's just a little whiffy. Just a little bit.
To kill Alpha here, which normally you don't get. Sight has been lost in the meantime, though. They've given up this side of the map. Ultimates, really the ones you'd want online. A couple of kills to be needed for either LaRock or Lovers Rock. Both of them about to come under pressure, and he does manage to win that fight. Bekash does
3v3.
Trade almost immediate. It keeps
I'm
that
down.
control, but do they know there's
I'm playing hell. I'm
coming
playing
from behind?
shorts.
Rose is going to watch. Keeps
This
them
long
in the corner.
flank, though.
Flash is being expended, almost keep
Loyta,
the
yeah,
eyes.
catches
There's nobody
Kayak.
there, and then Kayak is dropped as
Last two
well.
shorts.
Two standing. One of them
Just have to win their fights, bro.
take
Nice.
that first contact, wins the first
Crashies?
second as well. Now up
Good to
against
drop now.
his
It's an op.
doppelganger
Wait,
on
what?
the other side, who actually has an operator in hand.
He's about to get
He can
spammed,
just
yeah.
buy that time, waste
Wait,
that
did he see
clock
him?
a little bit lower.
Oh, he knows
Almost
now.
try and bait him. It needs to be halved, and now Rose would need to connect this shot.
Yo,
Needs to
Crashies.
bait him into a fight, and Crashies just isn't going for it. He's playing this masterfully.
Oh
and
my
will go
gosh,
down
he's
with
so
the
good.
ship.
He's
It's
so
all
good
around
at the
at
game,
the
bro.
hands of Crashies. Fnatic are back.
One round behind. They didn't leave it too late either. They heat right back up into this. Been some crazy rounds. One in it. And the fact that Kraven gets caught here in mid, not even a massive pivotal play for them. It's the fact that when they move towards this A site, Fnatic leave a player. I think it was Boaster behind to watch for that very early flank. And there was a double wraparound coming in from BBL. It's spotted immediately.
Beautiful.
They're able to make those adjustments. It is.
Time to jump.
Dude, this year in NA Challengers, bro, I swear there's just so many players that I've just never heard in my life that are just mechanically just unreal. Where the fuck is this Solana, bro? Where did that guy come from? Like, I know he came from Rank, but where did he come from, bro?
Kayak has been getting wrecked. Like, it seems like every play he's attempted to make, every push, he has been shut down. We started about his early start on the last map being dominant, and well, currently 3-9.
It very much is. It's the Lovers Rock experience from the last map. He's going for these early fights. There's another guy on the other side. He's winning that joust every
Slightly
time.
better experience.
Yeah, he's got 3 kills.
That's because you were never in T3 scene?
But,
Yeah.
you know, in terms of effect, about the same.
The last time I was watching T3 was literally 2022. I talked about this yesterday. But like, bro,
honestly, at this
wait, is that
point,
full through the smoke? Did he not spot or anything? Really, you saw like a split or something.
Because I feel like he's doing it non-stop. The last map, I can think of like 4
Bro, but the last time I was watching like random
He's
T3
got
tournaments, it's like
a crazy
2023,
read
bro.
on, like, when you're going to be there.
Or not 2023, 2022. When I was watching like Nights and Nerd Streets and stuff.
I saw him on the PowerPoint before the game. I'm not sure what that was
Bro,
about.
oh my gosh, what's that one tournament called? Oh, I can't remember, bro.
Rose in the corner once again, lockdown. They're just going to wait this one out. Maybe he'll stick around.
No, not Knights Arena.
He's going to try, and he has managed to take down one, destroying this.
He couldn't break the
That was a
ult.
last-ditch effort. I also think, I was about to say, LaRock almost gets...
Rock is back in so fast.
Sliding through, wants to try and deny the Viper's pit, the spam not quite connecting. Spike hasn't gone down just yet. They're going to have to try and stick it. And
Hold down.
The spam does damage, but not to the player he
Oh my gosh, right click? 1v1?
Find another. Into that
Crashies
1v1,
another
but
clutch.
it's the same man again. Crashies looking to save back-to-back rounds.
Whoa.
Not this time, Loiter will give them that lead or extend it that little further. 6-4.
They pushed them off the B side. They got the control for a moment. They got a pit down as well. That's a nightmare round to play against. And the fact that you've got a Yoru ult on BDL, Lovers Rock goes in there, searches for these players. Nah,
Bro,
man,
what
stop.
do y'all know
He
about the
thinks so.
MCT premiership,
That's
bro?
so annoying to play against. He's doing it so consistently.
Bro,
This all shots
bro.
don't take, but this is it. He's got the Yoru stood behind him going, shoot me. He's right here.
Yeah.
When you get a laser
Dude, that's the tourney I was
Just
thinking
fire
of,
it
bro.
through. And he'd already done, I think, about half HP-ish when the Viper first tried to walk through the choke and he blind fired. So
Nah,
really,
low-key.
really well done. That's a great counter.
This was kinda
You love
stacked,
to see
bro.
things like that. And keep in mind, that's not just the pit. It's also the lockdown
okay.
taken out of
Okay.
play. A really big ultimate to get that space. Where
Wait, no,
Rose
but this was
didn't
kind
have
of
the
stacked,
fury
bro.
to
City
counter.
Boys,
And they
Zero
brought
Marksman
it
Black,
himself.
Sonics,
The fact that he
Oxygen
walked through the
Academy,
smoke,
Cosmic
taking
Divide.
first fight, I respect it.
Hold on,
That
wait, hold
takes
on.
call.
Look at
Then
this.
tried to spam the ult.
This
through
tourney
as
was
well.
kinda
That's a little
stacked.
shaky. It was maybe a bridge too far, but oh, we've got some fans from Brazil.
Did you
here.
stream Fun Hour tourneys at least? They stream sometimes, I think.
I have to say.
That is a long.
I think
trip.
some of them
Been
are
there
streamed,
a
I don't
few
know.
times. Amazing food.
I'm sorry about the weather, lads.
On the little team, but
It's tough. It's cold out here. I doubt it gets
Purpose
cold.
Gaming.
No, I don't think it does.
I almost
don't
cried
think
on
it
the
does.
way in today, man. It's
Weirdly as well,
Thermal.
slightly better beaches in
Max,
Brazil as well.
your
Just named
Beeb is
obviously.
nasty. Not a single guy I've ever heard of in my life. Like, bro. Yeah, I'm just so tapped out, bro.
But yeah, we obviously have a little bit of a technical break coming in here. League officials
Also tech
investigating
pause.
down on that stage. I'm sure they'll have us back into the swing of things in no time. But with 2 rounds left to play.
That roster's insane, is it? Bro, low key, Bayo, you are my line back in, bro. Wanted goons. Okay, I know some of these guys. Like, I'm pretty sure I think I know Bowie, and I think I've seen Tootsie before. I might be trolling. But wait, is this fucking no, this is someone else. I thought this was someone else. Who could they beat? Pigeons? Yeah, I see. Pigeons. Wait, so what fun havers get streamed and which ones don't? You know. Bro, Bayo, low key, they need to get me in tier 3, bro.
Talk to anybody at BBL. The grudge match isn't really about beating any specific team. It's about being the best. That's why they stuck together. That's why they stayed.
I'll forget stream sometimes?
It's not
Okay.
because of, oh, I don't want to join this org or I don't
Almost
want to be
being
a
streamer?
part of this
Fire.
squad. It's
Think Sleepers versus
we can
Alliance?
win. I think
We don't
if
need that
we go
yet. Not yet,
together
not yet.
Into the tier 1, we can beat these teams. And I feel like, sure, a lot of that is just confidence in yourself. The other
Some people
part
stream the
of
whole
it
tourney.
is
Oh, yeah.
everybody scrimmed this team, so they know they could beat some of these teams.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Back in the day, when like open quals were like big, bro, and people would be streaming their POVs, that was a great time,
Bear
bro.
in mind, who was one of the last 4 champs? Fnatic. So they come in with confidence because they go.
Yo, let Alpha chill, man.
Player, it means something.
Let me really rack my brain. What was it? Top 2 Fnatic? I think all year actually.
Not kickoff.
Not kickoff. Sorry. No, shaky start there. They don't know. But what was the other?
Yo, Palmer Cast, thank you for the
BBL,
follow.
one of the
Appreciate you,
things
bro.
I really enjoy about them is the fact that they, like you said, had offers from many different teams, and no doubt
Listen,
one player could have taken the cash.
I'm
right?
kind of vibing with
And
the Alpha
leverage.
stash.
Went to
Like,
went to the
I'm
promised
slowly
land of a
getting used
stacked
to it, bro.
roster Instead of these tier 2 guys you're playing with, but they stuck with their buddies. They stuck together. Shame Fnatic.
It's not bad, bro.
But anyways,
It's
for
not
BBL,
bad.
looking for that 7th round here on the defensive side. Outlaw in play for Lovers Rock. A few ultis to work with, and Fnatic already showing a lot of presence towards C Long. They've lost a player there in the form of Alfier, but it doesn't look like they're going to be committing straight through for the fights. Fortunately, their fallback will be spotted.
This is a round where you don't expect too much.
Wow, they're a straight 4-man just hauling it to
Rose, they're
be
gonna know
A, I
he's
mean.
pushed up, and he's going to know that they're there.
Drone tags.
A lot of the danger
Calls for
dissipating.
Weathermans. Bro, you know it'd be so funny right now?
Wow.
Never mind.
I was just grinding to a halt, waiting to see if anybody makes a mistake. I
I don't think he saw anything with that TP, actually.
And Loiter do that. The constant jump peaks with the TP to escape, so that they can get information with very, very small amounts of risk. But Lovers Rocky's gone straight back to the right place at the right time.
Rock. Both.
Ooh, he's just about making it out.
NT, brother, man.
Could have been a double spam on him. Danger. But Lovers Rock avoids any further damage. The wall even helping him absorb that first shot. Reloaded. In for a little bit more, but he'll be denied as they move towards that carriage, at least from his perspective. 12 seconds left. And Fnatic are taking this into a late B hit. It's Kreven that they have to deal with. They've cracked the rotates for the most part. It was an easy task to get that plant down. Man advantage no longer in play for BBL, quickly closing the
Wait,
distance.
Poster got a kill too?
Lovers rock the sniper down on backside, crashes as well. Then get a little bit of damage and draw the eye, but the rest crumble.
1v3 for Vicaz.
No one's able to trade that.
How do you do that?
He almost lined them up, yeah.
It looked like it. I got a little worried. But another for BBL. 7 on the board. This defensive side looking stellar. And it's worth mentioning they did obviously decide to start on the defensive side, but Fnatic did decide to play
Long, tall guy. Yes, bro. It's a 10 out of 10, bro.
It's surprising as well because I think a lot of people would have looked at this and gone, okay, well, Vekash coming in, maybe, yeah, downgrade from Chronicle just because it's Chronicle.
Yeah. Prosperity,
but don't worry, we've got Kayak and Alpha
Blind
here.
Guardians, double dip players. Hey, don't worry about it, bro.
It's not looking great right now. They're having a rough one, both of them.
Listen, bro. These are old times, bro. Prosperity ain't even round no more, bro.
But for now, they're looking to try and at least make this a 7-5. They've had opportunities of, well, Kayak's time. It's not getting any better. He's already low.
I'll bet if Lovers Rock just taps on tab, he's going to be thinking, you get what you deserve. Have a taste of your own medicine. Kayak stuck in the corner, could be 3-11. LaRock's walking up and the gate crash just about got him out in time. And so they reset, but with damage taken, the Hunter's Fury still to play off against on both sides. Fnatic that need to take ground. I'm expecting that's going to be what they look to use to get them in. You don't want to hit the ult on the Rock. He's going to dodge it. But you do want to use it to clear those angles, surely.
Again, I feel like a lot of what Fnatic are having to do here is just constantly check angles to make sure they haven't lost too much space with how aggressive their opponents are willing to be, but they kind of have a double stack up on Shaw, a potential for Loiter to even turn around with a paranoia and send it through the wall.
A drone that they can send short. They literally just have
Then
to
they're going
like.
to go back towards long, which actually is the
Alpha doesn't even have mollies, bro. Gotta get double swung by 2 Turkish kids. Got one of them. I mean, I guess Alpha is a Turkish kid actually, so he should have been fine. One tag. Wait, he didn't get spammed off that tag?
Impressive movement to keep himself alive. Eventually will go down though.
Movie 2.
Keeping things even for the moment, but that time is ticking.
Bro,
12 seconds
the time,
left,
bro. The
shot
time.
done.
Crashes, you need to come out, twin.
And the Bowstring needs to stay alive, but he's got his brother alongside him, Hunter's Fury. He's gonna
No, bro.
It's not gonna get planted. That's
You just needed to stick, bro.
Oh, that has gone catastrophically wrong.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. It's so weird.
Oh, well, they might have gone through the last year, comeback after comeback. They've shed that here. They're almost giving it to the other team, but losing the time. Oh, that hasn't gone anywhere. A disaster for Fnatic. Could have been a stabilizing round, but a big play from BBL has put them 8-4. A big lead with a chance to close it out here and now. We've got a halftime break coming up, but during it, we're going to be going down to Lou, who is standing by with the fans.
Oh, with
See
the
what they've got
fans?
to say about this, because it's been a bit of a surprising game. Lou, take it away.
The fans? Who's the fans?
Thank you, Mitch. And it's a clash of Turkish demons versus EMEA superstars, and the fans are here to witness it in person. I am now joined with Esat and Rave.
what a name.
Fans, both
What's
of
up, Lazy?
and Fnatic. I know it's your birthday today, Esat, and you decided to spend it here at the Red Games.
If I'm being Genji was not on my bucket list, oh yeah.
If you had to choose one of them, you know, your superstar in your heart, who would you pick? Who do you trust the most?
I think it has to be Loiter Utku for me. Like, he's
not gonna
really
lie,
young,
I can't
he's
name a
really
single
confident.
guy.
I think he can go really
On DFM.
good long
Is
way.
he still on that team?
I really trust him. He's going to be some of the greatest players in the history.
Some of the greatest players in the making will see that. I'm now turning to you. Rave, you've been supporting Fnatic, and you know they lost the first map. Now they're down 4-8, so I want to know...
Watched any other esports lately or not? I've watched, what's it called?
How are they
LGS finals. I've been watching some Fortnite stuff.
I honestly think it's based on Boaster. Boaster is like the core of Fnatic as a team, and he's like holding everyone together. Also the other players, of course, but we always build up team energy and we can always come back, and we all know our comebacks, and we can come back this time again.
And we will see if you manage to do it. A good team synergy and a great captain. We'll see who takes the win between BBL and Fnatic.
Yo, Vix FPS, thanks for the follow.
During the half time.
Watch TGM finals. Oh, the Grand Major?
Yes.
Dude, I didn't,
This
bro.
has been BBL leading
I remember I
a
didn't
score,
watch it,
leading
bro.
1-0 in maps, and now
But then
it's their
everybody was
chance
hyping it up.
to not
I
just
remember I
beat
played finals
Fnatic,
so much when I
but to
came out.
best them in every single way. A 2-0, a clean sheet against this squad. That's an accolade that many teams.
Dude, you know what I wish, bro? I really wish.
For sure. We know that this is a
That's,
stage of 3
what's it called?
strikes and you're out, so it's not too dangerous for either side if they were to lose, but the further
I
along
really
you
wish
get,
that rematch
the further you drop
esports
down.
was like I wish that rematch performed better as a game and like could be like
If you thought he was having a bad start
decent
in the
esports.
first half, it's not got any better. He's dead within the first 10 seconds.
That's the thing. You buy the bandit, you play.
Oh, is RLCS on right now?
LaRock's managed to make it all the way through because of the mistake.
Bro, I've only been
Utility going down,
kayak.
around to the C site. He can make it late around through the spawn, but
Wait,
the spike is
crashes.
down. Fnatic might swap places with the attackers.
Can you set these kids down like dogs? No, you cannot. Oh my gosh.
Now the world could be there.
Another guy.
In the window, misses the shots in the cross. His wall will get
Dude, now they're getting punched from A though.
be able to reset.
Good dink from Boaster.
Vakash is down. He's being caught as he walks
You get a
right
kill on the mid
into
guy, and now they
Lover's
can
Rock,
just go plant B.
unaware of the space
Dude,
taken
2
by
guys are
BBL.
really low though.
It's
This
a
is
messy
possible.
pistol. Lloyd and LaRock
Like
desperately
extremely
low.
possible.
It's still anyone's game.
Okay, well.
Oh, it was. It really was.
Wait, Kayak's here already.
Kayak has the right read. 2 players, 1 bullet.
Are they
down,
ready?
And then Lover's Rock is the only
They
healthy
saw
one.
him.
He's been spotted on the other side, but they're planting for the spawn.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Needs to be his first shot. If he gets rid of Lover's Rock, this really is winnable, but it's questioning where all those other players have gone. It's questioning.
Dude, nobody's giving him anything,
They sit
bro.
these corners tight
Oh, Lover's Rock.
around his angles. So many places left to check. Noises going off around him that is going to add further confusion to what is
On
ultimately
the one-way,
just
you're
standing
fucked,
completely still. And now that one-way smoke in play is only
Dude,
going to
because
make
the
it
2
more
low guys are
difficult.
playing so
And time
far.
ticking
Lover's
away.
Rock on
He didn't even
4K
get
this
past
round?
hurdle number 1. That's Lover's Rock. 4 kills in the pistol. And after what was, as said, a devastating start to map number 1, he is having a fantastic map number 2.
And just as an individual look at an individual case, I suppose, of what we talked about, how does this team lose? How do you deal with coming up against a player who's hailed as the duelist, the rookie of the year? And not necessarily this year, but you know, as close as can be. And he demolishes you. Has one of the best starts to a map we've seen. You have one of the worst we've seen from you. And not only did he reset in that map, he then comes into this looking sublime as well. For BBL, they are ticking all the boxes, man, as we're watching them. And, you know, I suppose that's one of the things we talk about comfort on the stage they'll need to grow into. They skip a lot of the problems that a lot of orgs who've been here for a long time have. You know, teams like GX don't, teams like Fnatic to the most part don't. Where they've already been together, they've got that chemistry. They don't have to figure each other out. Figure out the other teams. Nice shot by Lover's Rock. Does he get out? He didn't even use the gate crash and he was free.
Yeah, I guess didn't want to risk giving them that second or so of window. Alpha's about to go
Alpha?
swinging into what is the majority of the team. And
It's a good bit of damage.
done a little bit of
Yo, hold on.
damage,
Show me
but
something, Alpha.
only thing they'll
Okay.
worry about
That was
Rose,
something,
well,
alright.
He's had enough of that. Kayak hoping that maybe somebody swings into the angle. He's already
Flash?
good flash. but
Doesn't
he's
catch the
still
kill though.
no
Dude,
one dead.
there's
What
like
a
3
damage.
guys that
Look
are
how
just
low some of these
stupid
players
low.
are, but
And they
don't
can't
take
finish
them
the
down.
kills,
Well,
bro.
the damage comes down to you lost them some shields, which I don't think BBL are going to care that much in a 10-4 lead.
Well, you know, I won't speak for the players.
Okay.
Dude, 3 guys took ones on 3 different people, and they couldn't finish any of the kills. Like, that's so unfortunate.
Did you mind losing your shields and winning with all of your players alive?
I won't ask them. I don't want to agitate them. Bring back up that bad memory. But yeah, I think young Vakash go down to the spike, name of the game for Fnatic.
Lover's Rock is like, you're not going down to the spike, you're going down to me. And he was wrong. But he did get an orb, and that's what he wanted. He's one away from having his ult online.
Orb's an orb, wins a win. Just the stats take a small hit, but they can afford a few hits here or there.
Lost his shields.
Oh no! Well, in that case, yeah, for BBL, 10-4, strong position. But here's my meta theory, right, Tom?
Okay, ready for this.
Fnatic have come in, map 2, they realized we need to come back. We need to capture our mojo again. We got to get Vakash on the same page we've been on last year.
You can't come back if you're in the lead.
Exactly. And so that's it. They realized in a Fnatic game there will always be a comeback.
How far do they let it go?
Right about now. right about now, and then you bounce back.
It's amazing
if I
that
was
Milan,
a coach, that's what I'd be called.
Milan told you this much about
Okay, here we go.
I just assume Milan is
Also, this is 10-4. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching, but like, how did it get out of hand so fast? Because it was 4-4, then it was 5-4, then it was 6-4, then it was 8-4.
I don't know how
Now it's 10-4.
The guy knows his angles. Fair play.
I'm not gonna lie, this isn't an unreasonable Fnatic comeback though.
Compilation of that, and Boaster's caught Kraven looking the other way. Like I said, Tom, this is the round they lock in. All part of the plan.
Deploying drone.
It's a risky plan, but if your opponents get on board as well, sometimes it can work.
It's the content strategy from Devard. You know,
Like, this is probably the most reasonable Fnatic comeback.
Holistic product.
That's not a good idea. Oh. The Rock is still alive. Lover's Rock is still alive. We asked what would happen if that duo was both online at the same time, and we've been witnessing it. A hefty lead. And LaRock is looking to try and get the punish. Patient from Lover's Rock catches.
LaRock is so low.
Damage in return.
First, we got a little dink on her brother.
Damage here would be nice. They can buy into the next round, but
Let's have blind. Oh yeah, he's blinding on.
until it's over, a swing coming out.
It's on Rose. LaRock got 2 on 10 HP.
11 HP. He's come out with 2. Crashies and Boaster.
Who's next?
But now they're even
I get why BBL got post. Hey, bro.
On the hunt to try and find where they are in the
Listen, I would do the same thing.
The time is still ticking. That's allowed Lover's Rock to reposition completely. I almost wonder if they have to.
Bro, we were talking about this earlier, dog.
Time just isn't
Bro,
there, and
you get all these players for dumb cheap. You basically got to build an academy roster and have them ascend, and then get them all for cheap.
3v5.
Like.
That makes things 11-4. A Red Bull clutch to close it, and Fnatic have got to be feeling the heat now.
The instant reset applied with that Red Bull clutch. Starts out with Akash.
Look, bro. Look, bro. Fnatic do it every single time, bro. They're gonna rip an eco.
Return it. That's the play, though, man. This is where you've already fought for control towards A-Link. Boaster's backed off and gone to spawn. He sets up a paranoia. Why? Because you don't have C-Link, you don't have B main, so where are you going to be?
What's up, by the way, Sage?
And probably backside on shield. So you paranoia the shield guy, you flood the site, you isolate short later, easy game. That's the plan. And BBL get in there. They play on site. They look for the fights, and they pushed a team that has been making internationals, running it down throughout the years. And they pushed them to 11-4 to another timeout, possibly to a 2-0.
With this is also just the talking point. Go back to Lock-In, sure, they were champions, but the 2 kickoffs after that, those are events that they didn't make. Sure, 3rd to 4th doesn't look too bad on paper, but this has been the event that has been their kryptonite. The early stages of EMEA, and then Fnatic grow into it as they go. Stage 1, Stage 2, they always make the internationals. They always
Telling people to get Timatino on his 18th birthday last year that he got too expensive with 100 Thieves. Don't do it tomorrow before the interview. Stay at the studio. Oh yeah.
There's always time to
matches today.
There's extra time in this version of Kickoff because you can lose twice.
Ask Timo who's favorite watch party streamer. No, I'm playing. Don't. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's not over till it's over, but right now, a team that for last
if he doesn't say me, end the interview, bro.
It looks like they could be top 2 in this matchup as well. If BBL have their way, 2 more rounds. LaRock 22-10, and Lover's Rock was out on a similar performance last map. Really feels like, well, so was LaRock, I suppose. Really
yeah,
like
Diggle Wharf, bro. You have to chill on the big alpha here, bro. Listen. This is just a Fnatic thing.
Of Fnatic. We were to run it back again. I think BBL.
To be fair, they kind of.
Okay.
They do stink it up every kickoff. Who knows, bro?
A little bit of delay. Of course, this is
a 5th place in kickoff would be crazy, though.
For Fnatic, like you've got all credits spent by Alpha, who's now dead, by the way.
What was that?
Should I name another player? All credits spent by Kayak.
Bro, Polaris, he does not look like Usagi, bro.
Oh,
through the door.
Maybe it will work twice, just on a slight delay. Kayak's still in a very aggressive position. Krevin's just going to walk past, but this might actually end up being more of a burden. Because he'll go through and go, guys, A is clear. There is no one on A.
Guys, there's not a single guy on A, guys.
Sure, they might
Come
go
back,
back and
come
go
back.
they could,
All right,
but
Kayak. Now, how many bullets can you hit?
No, nobody short. There should be someone long. They're worried about the corner.
0. Okay. Well, actually, he hit 1 in the body. That's actually a leg shot. Damn. Bro, that's just like cage CT. Another cage. Smoke's coming up.
In terms of investments, there's nothing to show for it for right now.
that was also with 15 seconds left when they go onto the side. So if they lose the spike there, this could have got incredibly dangerous. It seems like they're still going for this. I expected this to maybe fall into a save, but they're going to try and run it back.
4v1, yeah, NT brother, man.
It was barely even a lick of damage from the side of BBL. They'll take that all day long, but credit where credit is due. Kreven made sure that no mistakes were made, because I feel like we've seen that many a time where you get onto the side and you go, everything's clear, and that's enough for your team to lose around, but they were
Masters
methodical
buddy,
in the way
bro.
they checked
The
it.
Masters buddy is so good, man.
Well, my hope now is next time that I'm in a ranked game and we're 7-0 down, my teammate votes.
Low key, the Masters. Okay, I feel like the best buddies in order is like GC champs buddy, Masters buddy, champs buddy.
But look at them, 12-4, 8 chances to close this out against a team hailed by many as the best for a long time now. Rose, with the spidey senses tingling, sends a few into Alpha Air. And as lead flies, the chances sink for Fnatic.
They do it every year, bro. It's whatever.
They need a hero to
Start
stick
the year,
around for quite
shut
a
it
while.
up.
A Batman for their Gotham.
He's on the desk, unfortunately, so I don't think they're going to be able to get him. In the corner, they're checking again. They know that this is where Kayak is, but he's got cover. He's got support. Vekaj has just been bragged.
Oh!
Shot from Kayak. Finally, he awakens. But there's always
Finally, he awakens. Yo, the game's over. Give it up.
full control. Now, if he had his ult, this would be wonderful. He could take the spike, but instead, his teammate's going to have to deliver it for him, and he's going to act as a backstabber. Regis has got to be like, why are you there?
Why is he there?
Why are you waiting, watching for me to make a move?
What's up, cool Bob? Fnatic's losing 12-4? Yeah. Just Fnatic kickoff things, you know what I mean? Just chill. What, Boaster's gonna 1v2, bro? Low key? He low key has it in him. Hold on.
But there has been nothing in this map to make me believe.
Look at this, look at this.
You know exactly where he is. Smoke to create
Blind?
a
Who
paranoia,
cares?
leaving him blinded. He's got to wait a second, and they're both sat within, waiting a paranoia on the other side, but the near sight's not going to worry them. He's still got so many angles left to check, trying to bait them into the fight. He's at least revealed one of them,
man.
but they are just
It was a great try, bro. What a big win.
in the darkness. BBL, they made it here just a few days ago, and they have already taken off the head of the Kings of EMEA.
Very sad.
Damn.
It was a solid showing.
BBL team. BBL team is how I imagine level will be when they have Neon. Bro, I didn't realize how much having PXS would actually mess up that team, bro. Because they switched all their roles. I'm just running DMs while I wait for the Vitality TL game. Bro, but yeah, bro, they switched all their roles, man. Cause like, what is Nobody understands. Teo, bro, it's okay, it's okay. Like Sato's usually Waylay, but he's on Yoru now. Like Sato's filling what Neon plays, and then Spike is playing what Sato usually plays, and then PXS is playing what Spike usually plays. Like, it's so weird. Like, some maps, like, Spike is still playing, Spike is still playing, like, his role, like, the KO and stuff. But, like, mostly, like, that's what it is. It's really weird, bro.
And it was BBL to fan the flames. I am shocked by, not the fact that they've won. If they won today, I could see reasons.
Listen, all that matters is that soon, bro, there will be no more Spike Waylay, bro. And we'll be seeing Sato Waylay, Neon will be playing. Oh.
The Rock has arrived.
Yes, and Vekaj, he looked great down there.
Watching my voice while I'm glad he's getting a shot, bro. Dude, I'm glad PXS is getting a shot too. The thing is, I want PXS to get a shot on a team where he's actually a permanent player, bro. Because PXS is so good. And now, like, he has his initiator bag too. Like, come on, man. PXS is unreal at the game. It's just he's not getting a shot on a team that's actually, like... Dog, he's literally a Brazil gimmick player, bro. Because he has a visa. Because he can just play in US. So if someone has a visa issue or is too young, he can just fill. That's literally all he is right now, and it's so unfortunate because he's crazy at the game.
3.
Top 3. Wow.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, we won Ascension, so it
Yeah,
was a great feeling.
Yeah.
After 1 year, 1.5 year, so it's close to that.
Whoa. I mean,
Okay.
we can see why. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So coming into today, of course, it was a very big opponent, especially as you say, you ascend, you come into EMEA, your second match is against Fnatic. So where was the mindset coming into today? Because Lovers Rock told us the other day that you had some conversations happening in the past match.
I mean,
IGN, bro.
My mindset was good because we were the underdog.
I have a new
We've
team
been,
to
like,
watch. You're watching BBL.
favorite team whole here in tier 2, but it feels good when you be underdog again because everyone like
Underestimates you.
yeah, everyone was underestimate us, and it was a great feeling. Yeah, when we first ascend to tier 1, we won Ascension. Yunsu asked me, "Who want you play?"
Yeah,
in
I remember.
EMEA?
I
So
remember.
it was Fnatic, and I'm so happy to win against them.
It wasn't just a win. It was very solid. You guys played beautifully.
Yeah.
And a while ago,
Yeah, man.
if you're
I
a
mean, I don't
Turkish
know.
player, you sit on this sofa. Usually we ask like, hey,
Thinks
CNED
us
is
needs
in
to
this league, you
spawn
know,
a
do you want to
team
be
that
the next
isn't-
CNED? But ever
Oh,
since
you're
like
filling until this guy
2023,
gets
it's always
here.
been Alphia. You know, Alphia seems to be the Turkish player.
Yeah.
There was a bit of a diff today. I think you guys definitely showed, all 5 of you, who the new Turkish king should be, right?
I mean, I'm not talking big to him because he's a good player and he's a good person. But we have insane players, Lovers Rock, Larok. and
You.
My team
Yeah,
is
you.
Rose.
Yeah.
I'm not including myself, I'm not egoist, but I mean, Rose is something else. Like, he's the best IGL and best aimer.
Actually, my follow-up question is, so for the
Wanna
next
learn how to
time
op
I'm
after this
sitting here
interview?
with a maybe tier 2
I don't think I'm
Turkish
a-
player,
Yeah.
who should I say? Like, they're
We'll do it
gonna be
later,
the
babe.
next?
We'll do it later. We'll do it
You know,
later.
because it was CNED Alpha. Who was the next one?
Wait, can I?
I don't
just
know. Time will show.
need to look
Yeah,
again.
you don't want to say someone on your team
No,
right
no,
now?
no, no.
Okay, okay. I'll ask you this
It
again.
could be all of us.
True.
You
Okay,
cannot
but
know.
if you had to
True.
shout out one player from your team, it can also be one of the coaches because you know
Yeah.
there's been very tense moments. So if you could give one shout out to today, as this is a big milestone for you guys, who would you give the shout out to?
I mean, I think it's Larok
Oh.
and Lovers Rock. Both. Both is great.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't do anything in the map. Like, I was
that's
just...
a lie.
That's
you
a
didn't
lie.
miss a single
Those
paranoia.
paranoias on mid,
Yeah.
we were watching. Those paranoias
Yeah.
on mid, like they
They were
did good.
very,
But
very
every single
good.
time, I can tell you, the phrases were black.
Yeah.
You know.
Thank you.
I don't know if we have the bracket, but regardless, you're going to play the winner of whoever wins here.
Babe, look at Discord names. I don't
and
think I
if you
can.
win that game, you're going to Santiago. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels like
I think
good
it's two.
because...
Is it 2?
I think it's two
Oh,
wins. You're
yeah,
two-
oh, no.
Pose, I can teach you instead. Just pre-aim a bit from the angle and play like you will win the fight all the time. Oh my gosh. No way. No way. This guy just told me the... Listen. You put your crosshair where they're gonna go and you click.
Very quickly, who's winning? Liquid or Vitality?
I think Vitality, but I don't know. Like, both has subs, but I don't know who to say. I'm cheering for Yampi.
Ah, okay. Well, that's very nice. You're cheering for Yumpy. I hope Yumpy heard that. But thank you very much, Loita, for joining us. Congratulations once
Thank
again.
you.
We're
Oh,
going
both
to a
do have
quick
subs,
break.
yeah.
On the other side of this, like we said, Liquid will be taking on Team Vitality. Do not go anywhere.
You suck! Nice!
Let's rock!
Let's go!
Oh my gosh, EMEA is so loud. No, but like, you gotta believe in yourself. Bro, if you don't believe in yourself, why are you playing Valorant? Like... Okay. Can I watch this clip on stream?
Yeah. Clutch your pearls. Hold on to something if you're standing up. Leo is also backstage. Hero.
Oh my
is here.
gosh! Oh my gosh! Lover is my favorite name of all time in VCT? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of fire. I like HFMI. Lover's Rock is good. Bro, I thought he was gonna shorten it, bro. It's such a long name. Oh yeah, Lover's Rock. You know what I'm saying? Wait, all gamers? What's their roster, man? Who's the white guy? Vangear? That's what it sounds like. Who's the white guy? Bro, I swear, every Chinese roster has, like, an import, bro. Only one that doesn't EDG, I think, no? JDG have a Korean? Half these Chinese teams have white dudes, bro. What's going on? Def import from Pacific, import from Pacific, import from Pacific. All Chinese roster. Full roster. Import from Pacific, import from Pacific. Joe counts as an import, doesn't he? Import from EMEA, import from EMEA. Like, bro. This is definitely the region. You call Korean white? No, I'm just saying, like, how many different teams? 1, 2. Oh wait, because we're gonna yeah. Okay. Wait, why did I think more teams had, like, I guess it's gone down because FPX doesn't have autumn anymore. But yeah, no, almost every single team has an import. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 out of 12 teams have imports. Can't wait for Titans to sign Eccles, Baby J, Eco, Ethan, and Austin. I like this, bro. Listen, bro, Titan Esports Club, I like this. What? Wait, low key? It's time, bro. We're bringing back Prime 100 Thieves, bro. Dog, I gotta play rematch, bro. I gotta play more rematch. Dude, there's so many things I want to do. I want to get better at fighting games, but I also really want to get better at Valorant. Like, I want to get significantly better at Valorant. Gosh, I'm not excited. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude. This Neon kid is about to do the dumbest things, bro. Are you seeing what I'm seeing, bro? Are you seeing this? 200. 200. Guardian. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We rematch egoists together, bro. Oh, dude. No, I'm hyped for rematch, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, the 1v1 mode is coming out soon, right? I gotta play that. I'm gonna get fried in the 1v1 mode. Welcome back, Bang. Hey, Bang. You're fully welcome, buddy. Listen. You keep playing the way you are right now. Hey, you're welcome, bro. Think Lev is gonna win stage 2? Dude. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. Listen, Neon comes in, they go 3 for 3, bro. Not playing. Wait, hold on. I want to see his reaction to this.
Melo! ¿Qué porra es esa? ¿Qué porra es esa?
Sage, bro, when did you start doing stuff for the spike? Because I feel like I remember you talking about this. Also, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been tapped in on interviews the same way I was last year, bro. Like, I low-key haven't been listening to as much. I need it, though. Oh my gosh, let's see this, bro. Talk to me, Demon One. What's going on with my...
Chat, how are you feeling about the blue? How I'm looking? We got a little Cloud9 jersey over here. I'm wearing Oxy's. I'm wearing Oxy's extra small.
They make it Santiago? Probably not.
This is Oxy's extra small, bro. What do you mean too big? I'm representing Oxy, chat. I'm wearing Oxy jersey. For Oxy. I'm doing this for Oxy, chat. Everything I do from now here, it's for Oxy, chat.
For Oxy.
What role am I playing?
Go.
Chat, what role does Oxy play? Can we put 2 and 2 together? Do we need to ask Demon 1 what Oxy plays? Huh. Oxy plays the Initiator. I'll be on Sova, Teklo, and Breach. I changed my keyboard to blue color. I'm using blue. Blue 59, and I changed my light back there. Be all blue. Blue
Demon
everything,
One's
chat.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
Demon
back in
One
the guest
seems
spot
so
in
hyped to be
30.
playing again.
The game is easier than it's ever fucking been. I'm actually so happy about Scrim's, chat. I haven't been this happy in like a fucking year, chat.
Wait, hold on. Has Demon One just been like this on stream? Like, I feel like he used to have like the nonchalant facade. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's just like how he is now, or what. But he seems genuinely just like so hyped to be playing. Like, he seems so happy. Is this just how he talks on stream now?
They're lit. Don't ever
He playing
talk
again?
shit
He's
about
playing for
C9,
Oxy.
chat. Those boys are lit. The back of the jersey says Oxy. I don't have my own. I'm wearing Oxy. What's the name? No, I have my own tournament account. Obviously, it's gonna be Demon One. When's my next match? In like 48 hours. Less than 48 hours now. Chat, Zalskis is not as bad as you guys say. Hey, he did go 4 and 15, and I blamed him for it. But chat, he ain't as bad. I play with it. They not as bad as they look, chat. They're a W though. They're a W, bro. They're fun as fuck to play with. Would be surprised if Demon was Zelsa's fights every day. Why would Zelsa's fight? He's chill as fuck, bro. The hell? I see like it's supposed to be mean or some shit. He's chill as fuck. I'm killing it for Oxy until he comes back. Whether it's a month, a year, 10 years, a decade, whenever he's ready, then he's ready. Been tortured here for months. I got saved. I got rescued. I got rescued from a fucking homeless shelter. Where's my other teammates at? Why are you playing the league? Why
The
are you
ranked-
playing
the
the League
ranked,
of Legends? We have a match
The ranked
in
owl, bro.
39 hours.
Demon One was in his Marvin's room era
What's the
for like a
name
year,
change?
bro.
I
Dude.
don't know if I'm gonna change my name. I'm playing like 1 match, maybe 2, so I'm not really gonna change my name. I can only change it once a year. Play only 1 or 2 matches? Well, I mean, depends when Octa comes back. It's just he can't make it this week. But like, I don't know, he might be ready to play after. What role am I playing? Shit, I don't.
Dude. Demon One could do it big though. Look at that finesse, man. It's inspirational. Bye.
Our region mourns over the loss of Kiko. Motherfucker, what?
So the fact that we lost Kiko for me.
Dude, I haven't watched an FNS stream in so long. Oh my gosh.
Doesn't matter who you bring in.
It's actually
I know
been
there
so
is a better
long.
player than you can bring in than Kiko in that role, especially next to Nats.
And speak about this.
Literally since champs,
Next
bro.
Nats, I think that this
Kinda sad, I won't lie. It's okay though. Okay. Ad needs to run. Whatever. I'll just let it run out. I'll just let the timer run out until ad runs. What should I do, bro? What YouTube games am I playing today, bro? We're playing Basket Battle today, bro. Come on, talk to me, bro. Oh, man! No! Bro, hello? Thank you. Ham. The G gets her? Oh, bro, I forgot to download that. I'm playing Open Guesser instead. No, I don't know what that is, Larry the Lobster. Blue signs and stuff. What is this? The, Mars? Well, yeah, EU, it's just like where? I think that's Spanish? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Wait, what is this? Is Demon 1 main roster? Until Oxy comes back, he's playing, so. I would say, bro, the only thing I can guess, my only guess right now is Italy. I'm trying to find something with, like, a sign that has words on it, bro. Oh, wait. Italian is truth? You think Italian? Yeah, that sign looked Germanish, but everything else I've seen looked Italian. Oh, wait, hold on. This has words on it, bro. Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely Italy. I don't know where, but it is. Where is Italy at, bro? I don't know, I'll just go, like, northern. Hmm. The audio coming out of this? Bro, this is an African country. It's a fucking car. I just can't think of... At least I think it is. I think... Bro, I'm so washed at GeoGuessr, bro. I'm so washed at GeoGuessr. I think when you can see, like, the car like this, I think that's Africa? Wait, show me. Bro. Uganda or Senegal? Is my ad running, by the way? Yeah, okay, we're good. I'm gonna trust Debsy here because I can't think of like where is Senegal? Senegal's right? Yeah. Okay, Senegal. Oh, it's South Africa? Wait, what? Oh, I should probably change my titles, huh? Bro, WZ, you see one frame, you go Australia? Monted Developmental Road. Three kilometers floodways. Wait, you might be cooking with Australia. I'm not gonna lie. Don't piss me off, Dubsy. Dubsy, don't piss me off. Bro, how is there just no road? You're telling me someone drove down here? It's on the other side. Darn.
Every single team that made champs in 25 have lost their opening game on this stage. It's time to see if Liquid have what it takes to break the curse.
Alright. Alright, alright. Crap. We just like Naruto ran out the tunnel, bro. Was that Mini Boo? It was. Look at announcing this panda, bro. Blonde hair who? Purpo? The guy in the front?
Team Vitality didn't break a sweat the last time we saw them on this stage, but
the guy in the front.
A different beast. The biggest question is, of course, they're the highest seed. They get to pick if they start
Yes.
Team A with Team
Yeah,
B,
that's
and that
Purpo.
goes, who on earth is playing Duelist today? In fact, who's not playing Duelist today?
Yeah, I think that might be the
easier
right
question here. But looking at the maps,
Breeze broke a road?
makes me even more interested.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I load into a match, bro, it's alright, we're playing BO3. Coach comes back after the vetoes, bro. He's like, alright, we're playing Breeze Broke a Road. I'm tilted. I'm immediately tilted. I don't want to play the series, man.
Vitality is not scared about showing exactly what they showed the other day. They're happy to go into Breeze. And I think that is something that we learned from the first match with BBL, and is that if you have a good Breeze, apparently...
TL coach in a full suit. It is that serious, bro.
Yeah, I'm also wondering on the side of the Duelist, actually.
Show up and be professional, bro.
Show on Breeze, especially if we're gonna see, you know, the Yoru Jet, if you're gonna see Yoru...
Not even a full suit. It's like business casual, bro. He's got the turtleneck, the blazer. Come on. It's kind of tough. It's kind of a tough fit. I'm not going to lie.
Any point this year, I'm gonna get leaving. Yeah, I'm leaving.
Yes. I was gonna say on the Neon chat, I think that yesterday with the combat,
He's low-key got it on. What is that, Lohan?
Yeah,
He's the
I think
goat.
that for Team Liquid, it is the same as like
His
really
fit is
super
fire.
important for Kickoff. Understand the tools that you have in your team and just think outside of the
Don't
box.
overcomplicate. Don't overcomplicate.
But
things.
with the things you have, you know?
Can you just play off the strength of your players?
Yeah,
no, like
I mean,
picks.
apparently not when it comes to kicks. However, what I'm very interested in when it comes to Breeze.
Not even CS. What you saw Team Liquid versus Vitality. You're like, ooh, is this CS?
Nothing else. Just these 4 agents. So it feels like the game is to get everyone comfortable, but him, because somebody has to suffer at this point. But
Nah, we're watching Valorant.
That's why with you guys saying like, don't overcomplicate things, don't think out of the box. He's a Calaro damage. It's inevitable, right?
Yeah.
They don't have a choice, but they do. In my opinion, they do have a choice. I think that, like I said, the Cypher, Sova, KO, Sky. Let him do one of these things.
What esports coach rocks up in a suit?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Let him cook on a KO. Let
It's not like it's uncommon.
You know, he does that better.
I've seen quite a few. Bro, NBS walks out in like he doesn't wear a full suit, but he walks out in like a button up in what's it called?
In this matchup, especially on.
In like nice pants, in like dress shoes. I'm pretty sure. Like he does it every game.
I had a look at him backstage, and it did felt like he woke up, felt like it was Dirk in time, and he might Dirk over them.
Did you ask him how many ranked games he lost?
But it's NBS. What about NBS?
Also, like Kron and Leo.
What's the difference? He's the GOAT? Lohan can't be the GOAT, bro?
Just let them get on.
Matt pull some buns? Bro, Bale, I was literally just saying, bro, if Coach came back to the room and was like, we're playing Breeze, Pearl, Corrode, I'm tilted.
On the Jewelers, who are
That's crazy when we think
Do you
of
guys
it.
know that they went to the same school?
Yeah, not in the same year. not in the same year. We are going to head to Agent Select now and see who's not playing Jewelers on the side of Team Liquid. And it is Camo. That
Camo
is doing
Sova.
He's doing the Kiko, I guess.
What?
I mean, someone had to.
Let me recover. Let me recover quickly. Camo Sova.
I mean, someone
Okay.
has to move away, so they go for the double controller, double initiator. Sova is an absolute must, and we're going to see almost a mirror with the difference of the Omen and the Astra. Of course, for Kicks, this is going to be new, but I think that there is a very clear.
Wait, who has that? Mini Boo! Yo, he's got a polar bear, bro. Nah, that's tough.
Controller has become mandatory on Breeze.
It's not. Yeah, we kind of love.
Yeah, we love, you know, double controller, playing slow, having many smokes, hiding in them, having them for clutches. But at the same time, who are you buying most?
It's
Astra
probably
or Omen?
It's Astra.
I think in this scenario, it is a little bit harder to first time Astra on stage.
Right.
Yeah, I do think that's a tough task.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's the first time he plays Astra on Breeze.
Wasn't Purple on Ascend?
He's
For a little bit, yes.
This is his first team
In like 2020.
with his team.
Ooh, I think in 2020.
I'm not surprised,
or
but like I said,
23.
somebody had to not play Duelist. But
If I'm thinking
I
of the right guy, yes.
would be Purple that had to flex a little bit more. Yeah.
Yeah, on this side, I'm also looking at Miniboo. We were mentioning it. And
Oh my gosh! Bro, I'm so tired.
Yesterday, he has something to prove. Okay, he has something to prove. We know that, of course, he's not going to be playing with his brother anymore.
Dude, what's it called? After I got off stream, bro, I played ranked for a couple hours. I played for like 5 hours, and then I played a couple DMs, and I watched like 3 anime episodes, bro. I should have stopped at 2. I should have stopped at 2, bro. Actually, no, I think I watched way more than 3, bro. I think I... But I watched too much anime, bro, and I slept for like 6 hours, bro. It's actually kind of troll. I didn't sleep. I got slept for 6 hours, I think.
Yap even more. Over to you, Pansy and Hypok.
I'm not gonna lie, every single time I try to go to sleep earlier to get 8 hours of sleep, I just wake up earlier. It's so stupid.
It's quite interesting, right? Seeing some of these players in different jerseys. Mini Boot in a Liquid jersey just didn't sit right in my head yet.
I'm looking at it, I'm like,
who's that then? But, okay, let's kind of roll our minds to what we know. One, Vitality.
Like, bro, when I go to sleep like at like
Was it a mismatch
11 or 10 so I can wake up at 6:30 a.m., bro, I wake up at like 5:30 a.m., bro. It's so irritating. I don't know why I can't like stay asleep.
yeah, I think now, obviously, well, Asterisk alongside Team Liquid, sure, but this is the chance to really solidify the expectations for Vitality going forwards if they have a clean victory over Liquid today. Again, that's not to write them out of the series altogether, but again, we've got a lot of weirdness with sub-stepping in and whatnot, so I'm really excited now to see if Vitality continue with the same sort of pace, same sort of
attitude.
Yes, attitude in general to the game.
Flash A main, insta TPs to B. Suits, and now they're gonna see if they can contact up A.
Maybe silence some of the doubters.
Drone comes out. Nice, big kill. That's gonna pull a guy off at least. All these guys are coming out though.
So Dirk are gone. We've got the player to the good.
Perfect.
Liquid side. In we go. Prospect well positioned though.
Only one for him.
The dive forward,
They got a pretty easy plan.
well, so this is excellent for Liquid. This is a
Bro, but these guys are rewalking back into sight. Bro, look at Miniboo. He's still there, by the way. Yampy. Yo, Miniboo, you have to start moving, man. Miniboo, what are you doing? Brother, they're both there. Oh my gosh.
Nat's still alive, doing what Nats does. Wrapping on the side.
Doesn't matter, Nats has you.
So on fake, left with it all to do.
Oh my
Can't
gosh.
achieve it.
Nats has you, bro. Miniboo sat in elbow when those guys both left forever ago.
Almost an opportunity to clutch out the pistol here, but it's Liquid to convert.
Like, bro, they tapped the bomb and he finally left elbow. Like, what the hell?
Shut down very early on.
Screen down. One enemy remaining.
Just talking about Miniboo, the opportunity here today. With the way Durka performed previous series, certainly going to have a target on his back. See, well, Durka's going to throw in the scope at least here.
Here.
Fairly well-rounded purchase from Liquid on the other side. Only one pistol in the hands of Camo.
Bro, I gotta, like, push my monitor up, bro. I need to have tough posture today. Teed posture. I woke up and my chest looky hurt, bro. I think I pinched something because my posture was so ass like all day yesterday.
Unfake mid-air jumping back from that, and he still gets headshot. Down.
Kicks.
Talk about a point to prove as well. We didn't talk too much about it because it may feel a little bit wishy-washy storyline-wise, but hell, if he's hitting shots like that, not bad at all. So players are good, make it player and a half.
Dubsy, since when did you have a reasonable sleep schedule, bro?
Get the run of the roost, right? Where do you want to go though? One factor is Durka here, just because of that weapon investment. Maybe Yampy did get the upgrade as well. Don't worry, observers. We'll let you off the
new gun alert.
Yeah, we'll let you off for a little bit. We'll come back later. Yampy.
Ooh, Yampy for one.
Trades instantaneous. This is where you've got to see if Durka can do a bit more. Can he chip away? They don't want to suffer any more losses. That's when you start losing some of those investments.
Fnatic loss. I woke up to that Viper acing on Haven. They're thinking, oh yeah, they got that. Yeah, no, I don't think they want to run after that, bro.
So Kicks very disconnected from the pack. Camo and Nats actually should be allowed to reposition as well. Very comfortable here, but Nats shut down early on. Still plenty of time left to play with.
It's a bit scary when Miniboo's still one of those players alive, right? And there's a bit more damage. That does open up a chance for one of these pistols, but Profect's low as well.
Can I get spammed? Hold on.
Hold on. Why is this a 2v2? Kicks suddenly has to get more interested. Miniboo's doing very well, though. This is now down to just Kron. Can he cause them any more headaches, any more woes?
Now, just more damage. Any more damage.
Very costly round two. The win, highly impossible at this point. However,
Vandal ungrabbable.
Vitality will be pleased with that.
You saw there as well, Riker actually unable to be retrieved. And what Kicks had the Guardian to start things off there. By the way, just ridiculous opener from Kicks to do some damage.
Enemy remaining.
What did they go into that round with? It was like Vandal, Guardian, and I think they had another Guardian as well. But like, bro, they just get out with the Guardian, bro.
Back on a purchase.
I think they went in with 2 rifles and a Guardian. I think left with 1 Guardian.
Liquid, but good progress across the board.
Freezing.
Now they try to navigate the way into this.
Not even freezing. It's just kind of cold.
Might be the response here.
Yeah, so
but damn, oh my gosh!
Looking to split towards that A site and with some real pep to the step. Purpo happy to take some space. It does isolate the 2 players who fought towards the and Yampy has to commit to this. Hard to back
they both back up.
They don't. Profec's
Wait,
the one to find
Yampy for one?
For Yampy.
Let's go Yampy. Oh my gosh, he got...
Caught in between.
Got both of those?
The only good option was to fight into it, and they've done it. The issue being Nats doesn't really have much wiggle room when that spike is down so deep.
And of course, the inventory becomes the second.
Bro, she always leaves the closet open, bro.
Have a snake bite.
Close it.
Vitality's really making moves forward here. No chance to even really retreat back. Durka on the hunt might just about missing him, but should catch him on the second.
Nice.
Absolutely does. Headshot to seal the deal, and in zone, flawless here, round 3 for Vitality.
But I like that decisive calling there, decisive decision making coming out as well, kind of understanding that Liquid are going for that nice kind of 3-2 split, really pressuring those 2 players who'd pushed up to take that A main control, and just taking that fight in towards it. Great work from Yampy and Profec there, and Unfake doing well just to hold that push a little bit longer, buy some time.
going to have any of those ultimates we talked about progress for Liquid. He was flawless. Yampy now.
Toxins going up.
Is leading the pack here for Vitality. I mean, initially with that early round, not everybody's going to be actively challenging kicks. Outside A. Spike not committed just yet. Dirk is still with a decent sight line from top mid as well.
Taking that back.
Liquid very quickly got a group outside B.
I quite like the pendulum swing of the attention that actually Yampy's putting towards A main. A bit more of an investment from that previous game. We saw it more on Profec to control that space, but now with the support here more handedly. But Vitality, with the fact there's freedom on A, keeping a lot of their stocks in debt.
That's one.
And it's hard to access. With that
Dude, and he's getting support from his teammates too.
Like
I was running him down ladder. Barely had to move his crosshair because he insta-died.
Almost Nat's lucky to still be sitting at 67 HP.
Hope they lose both their duelists. 45 seconds left in the round.
Back from this.
And there we go, and Espana saving their guns. Dude.
No secondary. Sound fake up. Wisely not jump peeking that again.
Yeah.
These Guardians now need to look for
30 seconds left.
a comfortable engagement. I don't think they're going to get it.
But they're actually trying to go into A here.
Vitality have backed away from main. Want to force an error here in the last 20 seconds, an overstep, but time's starting to dwindle here.
And I have to give credit. I like the kind of map control that Vitality want to exert on that A main again. Kind of the fact that it's not just Profec, it's Yampy there. They are willing to ball on it, kind of keep. Oh, okay, Dirk is going walkabouts. Fair enough. He wants to take all these weapons away.
I mean, yeah, money in the bank.
Why not? Yeah, it's sitting on 3.1 already, so you might as well. And for someone like Kicks, he's the one on the other side pretty much.
Yampy IGL for Vitality, yes.
Solo, you can't walk in towards that A main space. So overall, it's the checklist.
You give a quick summary of how BBL won. Was it 2-1 or 2-0? It was 2-0. Fnatic wrote 9-3 on Breeze, and then BBL came back 1-13-11. Second match started close. BBL just kind of fried them afterwards. I think it was like 4-4, then BBL won like 13-4. So 2-0.
I mean, if you look at the internationals, yeah, we have second, third, and first across the regional titles here.
BBL the GOATs, yeah.
Achieved for sure. Very impressed with.
Bro, it was crazy because Fnatic were frying. People were like, "Oh, Fnatic are starting the season good, bro. Holy moly!" Dude, Kayak started Breeze like 12-0.
Because we saw the best of them through regulation.
And then ended it like.
And then it was just absent going to
Not
internationals.
12-0.
To make changes, and I think
Give you EMEA perms? Yes, I do.
Obviously, would like to see that full 5. But now we go in. Profec, a new challenge. Nothing through that A main space, but all through doors. So this crossfire could be lethal if they can get it done in time. However, look at that mid insert. Top of mid is Nats. Got himself there quite nicely, quite early on. No challenges yet. He could try and make them pause to catch a rotate, but Purpo's fallen. And Vitality look far too comfortable here, Mike. It's all too easy. Profec is in control. Probably one of the only question marks you might put with the Vitality roster if you're talking caliber. You've got some of the greats coming in, but Profec showing some diligence.
Get Pacific Perms most entertaining region. I literally don't want to. It's too early. I don't want to watch Pacific.
You got another?
The time zone is too bad.
3-2.
Counter Perms, absolutely not.
I don't know if it's time for a timeout for Liquid. I'd be interested to see if they've got a problem.
Dude, I was saying, like, I would watch Pacific if it was at a better time, but I just can't, bro.
There was a change to make. Effectively walking into the blender. Yampy playing.
I would just be like spamming. I would be spamming naps if I was watching Pacific, EMEA, and Americas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the purchase.
I don't know how Evanescence Leggy do it straight up.
I mean, that's even previously you saw a few of the members down on Guardians, even in the first buy round.
And then also I live with my.
So a little.
And then also I live with my family, and like I don't want to like, you know, 4 days a week for 4 weeks straight, just you know, talking through the whole night.
Dirk now an operator and has the Blade Storm. Certainly swings in Vitality's favour.
Maybe that little look towards middle, bit of presence shown, trying to draw one of the two aspects away from the crossfire that was really hard to handle. That's a great trade for Purple, actually.
Yeah.
That could open up a chance here. That's the first time they've traded somewhat effectively, it feels like.
Let's make a content house then. I did see DFM. That's crazy, bro. Low key, getting into a house with the content creators and like SoCal sounds so fire.
Misses them, but information on the other side.
Like I think I'm getting to like a point where I want to try to figure out moving. Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. Dude, I didn't expect Turka to just dash down on the guy. Nats, hold on. As his ult's up fully now. Taps the plants.
Has to get involved here.
Let's see it, bro.
Secure some safety for Nats. That's good again.
Unfake.
Nats' awareness always solid.
Dude, look at unfake. Oh my gosh.
Nats doing work here. A vintage performance
1v1.
against Yampy now.
Spike planted.
Almost missing the opportunity there.
Look Nats.
Vitality, but Yampy gonna be
Yampy.
clutching this up for the Vitality side. Happy to throw a few bodies into the pit there, almost coin flipping. Maybe trying to catch somebody on the back of the plant.
They make money to be live, fair enough.
And in that moment,
Vitality very lucky to get away with that.
Yeah, playing some.
They get paid enough to do it though. It's not that hard when you get paid yet.
Again, Nats making
It's also hard for me because I'm trying to like, bro. Their only thing is be live, and then they're chilling. Their only thing is like being live, bro. For me, I'm making my own TikToks and I'm making my own YouTube videos as well.
Able to swing that back in their favor.
So like, I don't know.
It just feels like there's no money with Liquid. Every buy's even felt a bit shaky.
Yeah, the fact that we're seeing kind of Bulldogs and Guardians still on what should have been a full purchase. Now they're in a situation. I mean, again, ahead of the timeout, so maybe Nat's gonna sell this.
Bro, I wasn't even sure whether I should watch EMEA or not, but yeah.
Okay,
we are here.
Awkward position considering the ultimate. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just want to talk bigger picture here because we've kind of touched on what our expectations for Vitality were. Once we saw them on the first time against Ulf and all that, but we haven't really said that about Liquid. Where do you put them in this conversation? Do you go kind of top end? How do you feel about this rebuild?
Pacific starts at 4 for him. Yeah, he's East Coast.
I wouldn't even call it a rebuild. To be honest, with you, Mini Boo stepping in.
Well, doesn't Pacific start at 1 or 12 actually? So it starts at 3 for him.
Knowledge that actually there's going to be a transitional period where we don't see Liquid with the same sort of
punch,
Yeah. But that's not to say Mini Boo isn't capable of kind of fulfilling that role at all. I don't think there's, until we get Wayne in, I think it's, again, we start with an asterisk on this team.
Spot on. That's fair. I'd like to see a little bit of synergy. I think I'm mostly looking at it on Pearl, right? Looking for that identity. What is this new look Liquid going to be? Vitality here showing some...
Yeah, no, only do that for international events. Wait, Mini Boo skipped the blind. They'll just insta-dice to Profec, bro.
Connection there.
It's just absolutely unbelievable. The amount of damage done. Look at Camo, look at Purpo. And they haven't even left really a main. They barely made it this far. It's so suffocating.
He just slept after EMEA and woke up for Pacific. Oh, bro. Also, I'm watching NA Challengers too. So
3v5 off rip.
That's like my biggest watch party. So yeah.
He was yapping away. He was yapping away. He was smiling. Happiness is not allowed, Dirk. We know this. Okay, so there we go. Focus up and you're fine. Oh, good. Gets Nats down. But yeah, Purpo did manage to cross, but that information will be relayed over to the B side of things. So Yampy and Chronicle should be fully aware there's a chance that someone slipped through.
So Yampy's got to be careful here because I was going to say it's an angle Purpo could get onto, but Chronicle reads him on the way in, finds Camo as well. Another in-zone flawless for Vitality. Starting to stretch their legs a little bit and starting to look a little more comfortable in terms of these set pieces.
Is Kron just after the no access to site title? Like, it's the same spot as well. That's the brutality of it, and it's just feeling unbreakable at the moment. I'd love to see if Mini Boo can maybe get some backline pressure on B,
Good info, bro.
Well, I mean, next time they hit B, there just needs to be somebody to break this line of sight.
I didn't know those matches. First one, no, this is the second one. First one was BBL versus Fnatic.
Otherwise, it's shut out.
It's not been tested.
They're gonna be doing like 10-hour streams because there's so many challenger games. Yeah, I did yesterday. I think I did 10.5.
But it enables Vitality to lean heavily towards mid. And obviously reinforce this A site hold. Mini Boo gonna try and figure something out inside.
Some days I'll end early for challengers because I'll be working on YouTube, but I shouldn't have to do that anymore because I think I'll be locked. Like I think I'll be good this week.
Liquid showing some damage, some
ability
on this
Hold on.
Took a lot of ults, or at least one big ult to kind of go for it, but that's fine. You'll take that every day of the week just to get around.
They don't hear this either. They swing through.
Purple's in a lovely position.
One? Oh, yeah.
And is Liquid.
Liquid get their round.
Without a fight.
Able to scale up perfectly on this Hunter's Fury, and that was win Vitality effectively. Like I said, with Chronicle's position, were in a situation that could fall towards this side of the map. Yampy a little overzealous, but still Nats on the other side. You know he's going to be late. Tucked in somewhere.
Remaining.
Nice. Nice! A beautiful conversion here for Liquid to find a third, and now, hopefully, everybody on a rifle. No Guardians. And Vitality still comfortable in this purchase. Operator in hand for Durka. Yampy.
Yampy, just... Yampy, give it up, bro. It's okay.
Deterred away now. Liquid's first real commitment towards a mid-piece.
So the first time they've really had some money behind them too. Jeez, it felt...
I mean, before they split through doors, but it was on a weird buy.
But the crossfires are really good to hold on this map now, I think. It's one of the things that the update on Breeze kind of did is allow for some of these kind of fast-made crossfires to be really hard to break.
Want this to go 3 maps? I don't.
Some great trading, some good utility to kind of...
Actually, low-key,
really effective
I'd be chill with that, because then America's...
A little bit further ahead.
Cutting through.
Wondering if he wants to stay on this.
I mean, that seems aware.
And kind of being baited in by Unfake, right? Yeah. It's that you're going to hear the jump.
It's like right after.
Yeah, still trying to be played in off just that sound cue, just that little bit of an attention draw. But it's Nats to find Chronicle getting a little bit curious towards top middle. Now it falls down to
the know the opps here. Oh my gosh, Nats! Yeah, they can just go back into A.
Now they look back towards that A side.
Prophet got both?
Two quick kills.
No, they swung before.
Oh, baited in almost.
Let's see it, bro. 2v1. Durka.
Has been in form. Cross allowed by Kicks.
Kicks?
Oh. Nicely done. Good mid-rounding there from Liquid.
America's is next, but this is the last EMEA match today? Yeah.
Nats finding
I literally just want to go like EMEA into America's, but I don't want like the America's game to have already started because I really want to watch 100 Thieves versus Loud. You know, 100 Thieves. I need to watch them win.
Towards this engagement with Mini Boot. Unfortunately, there the operator, like you said, he's smoked off. Passage, very safe. Still, the buy is there. Vitality. Again, mainly looking at Chronicle and Durka, but light shields to enable it.
Enemy kill.
And enable just that.
Good kill for Durka.
Down off rip here to the operator.
Here.
Gonna be hard to find comfort on the way back in. Didn't know if that tag actually landed. I don't think it did on Purple. He's fine, but
you need 100 C to win? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100 C, please. I need Loud to shut it up again today, bro. Please, I beg you.
Drone and that swings in Profek. You kind of need at least a little bit more pressure on A main to kind of maybe keep Profek off that comfort fight.
FV3?
Kicks just doesn't know.
Dude, I'm low-key like drooling right now.
Fortunately on a solo endeavor.
Like low-key? This isn't a bad game. I need to lock in. Camo?
Yeah, camo.
Surprised that wasn't like a better like clear from Yampy, bro. You just heard the guy drone.
Where to go next?
From there.
Kick's position is going to be really, really considered. Camo's maybe not, but...
NT, brother.
Man. I've got to say, and something to me again, yes, you've got some real superstars on that Vitality roster, but for me, Profek's holding his own and then some. He was still my question mark, how well he'd blend at this caliber. Because we knew he was a good role player, but still, this is nice so far.
Yeah, I think it was probably easier for him to shine on the roster last year alongside Yampy. In this roster, you don't expect him to be at the forefront in terms of the ones
Doodle Bob! Thank you for the follow.
In the opening series,
I guess you're Doodle BB, but nah, we're gonna call you Doodle Bob.
I don't want to say it.
What I'm about to Doodle Bob? Listen, let's just carry on, bro.
Singing his praises. Let's see how he deals with 4, I guess.
Yeah, 4 A main here.
Early on, he started with a heavy supporting role towards that A kind of pressure. This time
okay! Sharp with the 2 months. Appreciate you.
So now they're in a bit of a pickle. Oh, come on, they win that.
I gotta turn that down. I swear I've turned it down like 4 times.
It's traded into, but rotations are in. Yampy's made it back in time. But it's a 3v3, and the plant could be on the cards. A little bit of safety with those smokes still in play.
Flank coming through as well. Durka's here so quickly. Kicks just
wait, Durka's about to get caught. No, you don't. No. Durka doesn't reswing this guy with an op and just win, right? Okay, Durka's going through mid.
see the panic on that, but Kron and Yampi, where's the pressure? It looked a little bit out of sorts from Kron.
Yo, if they win this round somehow, Teams to Grace. Nah, there's just no shot. There's just no shot. Okay, go save your out, bro. You're not getting it. You're not getting it, bro. 8 HP, man.
The positions are good here from Liquid. This could be 5. Okay, it could be 5. He's popped the blade.
He popped the ult for that? I mean, I guess they have money. You're playing against an Astra Twin. He just heard you get off, too. Oh my gosh, no time.
It's too little, too late. Team Liquid bringing back this score. I'm a little surprised, Mike. We haven't seen a timeout yet from Vitality.
I think in this situation,
That's loud, bro. I know, right? Only first person to say Reddit's a Doodlebob, it just wasn't available.
rolling towards site, but I don't know if it's maybe they didn't note Miniboo's reposition. Felt very hesitant to kind of.
Bro, but yeah, it is so, dude. That subler is so loud. I swear I've turned it down like 3 times. I need to go do it again. Genuinely. Low key at half, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna full screen cam and I'm gonna do that because that's disgusting. Like I genuinely get jump scared every single time I hear Mark. Okay.
Who's gonna be the victors in terms of this information?
Yampy.
Yampy's committed.
Yeah, Yampy's got him somewhat boxed in, but there is a flank on this, and it is going to be.
Yeah, you know, it'd be so crazy. Look
at
this. Oh my gosh. He went hella wide on him. That's not, dude. Kron is still here, spamming with an Odin. Yo. Oh, big kill for Miniboo. Alright, Kron, Phantom, 1v3. You have ult. They know the general area you should be coming from. Ah, 6-6 half. Low key, not bad.
After that timeout, find footing, tied up. Switching
really impressive half from Liquid.
Hold on, I'm full screening cam and fixing the sub alerts. It is so loud. It is so loud. Wait, actually, I don't even need to full screen anymore. I have it on my second monitor now.
Body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step in.
I'm a 1v3 last round. My teammate said you have a ult crash together. Bro, the volume of that is at 8%, bro. We're going down to 3. Alright, now someone sub to make sure it's... Shameless? That's exactly what that is. Shameless. Bayo, come on. That GC money, bro.
Instrumental in that, Mike. I mean, not a surprise to.
How about a test one? Bro, I was trying to sneak it in. I'll do the test real quick. Hold on. Okay. How is it still so loud?
Certainly very familiar.
Wait, hold on.
At the top of this region,
okay. That's not as loud, bro. Yeah, I'm going down to 1%. I'm not gonna lie.
Curious to know how Vitality look to start the second half here. Now on the attack.
That's one more time.
Has really suited
okay. I feel like it's the same volume for me every time. Is it good?
Quick probe in towards doors. Find what they're looking for.
It's still loud? How? I've turned it. Oh my gosh, purple with the collat.
one of the pieces that hadn't really come online to the same extent. But if he gets off to a great start here, it's a whole different look inside. Nats wants a little bit of the action too.
Hang.
It's looking.
Hang! Pistol for Liquid.
Pistol rounds, both going their ways now. The start you dream of.
There's your new gun clip for the week. Purpo, the one to finally deliver it. Fantastic opener from him. And the timing really aligns for him here. Minibu obviously falling alongside that, but
30 kills right now, okay?
that's, yeah, looking very happy with that one. Setting the bar at 30 kills. Well,
Okay! How did that just happen? Oh, thank you, Pontin, for the 2 months, okay?
That's an eco. Absolutely niche coming through. Who's got an outlaw? Anyone who's come up from like tier 2 recently, I feel as soon as they pick up an outlaw, I'm like, all right, we're going farming.
I mean, a chance certainly to do this here. Does have Nats to support. Vitality again.
Definitely quieter than it was at the start. Okay, I just changed more settings. I think it should be significantly quieter now.
Now conscious of somebody.
I'm not gonna test again. Wait, low key, I'll test again because we have plenty of time actually. Hold on, I'll test one more time.
Their attention towards Minibu and kicks over towards B.
Okay. That's so much better. Oh my gosh, that's so much better. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm not getting my ears blown out.
Split the angles here, but I mean, this is just such a deadly spot. Kicks actually missing the first, but.
Oh, the low sense. Oh, God. Why is the site open? Why have they got 2 guns?
30 seconds left.
Why have they got a plant? I thought we were just going for all.
Why are they in a 5v3?
Playing retake with a ghost now. They were happy to lose 1. And Camo's still alive.
They've got the better guns out of this purchase.
Oh, no. Come on, Liquid. Don't let it slip now. You had such a good opportunity. They've had a look. That's good, though, from Purpo. Taking away Yampy, but it gives up for a trade. Nats now closing in. Surely he's the one to keep this safe. So scared for Purpo. Confidence aplenty.
Purpo and Nats.
The time's ticking, Blake. Michael, I think
Oh my gosh, they lost.
Oh, it's an
Oh my gosh, you got eco'd. Okay, wow. Okay, wow. Okay.
Is a slap in the face.
And they were set up so well to even just do damage on the way in here, but Durka happy to just run and gun. Yampy the one to clean things up on that opener. And like I said, they've got the top end of this purchase effectively.
So happy Yampy's just still here.
Yo, that's low-key a great ad, Yeppy. Good job, bro. Hey, everybody buy the Vitality Classic. Come on. Ah!
Unfake. Shutting down this triple walk into the back lines here.
Yampy is the exact guy you want on your team. He wins, he's hype, and he he tells people to buy the classic at every chance possible. Bro, low-key, he's low-key just Zelsis. Zelsis 2024.
What is the plan, Batman? Prophet's got a nice.
Hold on, look at this. Oh, okay. I was so ready to just get hanged, but never mind.
Are they sponsored by Endzone? Because they might as well be at this point.
Vibe merchant with good aim and a brain. Listen, Zelsius has plenty of brain, bro, and he has his moments, bro. He has his moments.
Doesn't it? Because again, even the weakest links, there really isn't one.
No.
He has some clutches. He pied. Yeah, that's why I said there are moments. I didn't say he was always good. He's moments, okay?
Just in case you were curious.
Like, okay, listen. When he's playing against Osmos, come on.
This production, vote of confidence from the office.
You just wait. You wait to see what he does now.
After that blade storm.
Yeah, let me rip a calm ace real quick. You know what I'm saying? Loki, give me C9 versus MIBR. C9 win.
It's probably that Alberto guy.
Like, bro, half the C9 players just have teams that they fry against, bro. Zeppa has NRG. Zelsis has any team that Osboss is on.
Put some more pressure onto. I was going to say.
Oxy is any team that's below the lower half of the table. Like, nah, low key. C9 are tough.
They know they have at least 2 to deal with on the way in here. Trade off here, Durka. To pick up the scope.
Put up a thing saying Purpo's never dropped 30 in VCT. Is he on pace for 30 right now? I low-key haven't looked at his kills. I know he's been kind of frying a little bit. Is he on pace? No? Why did they put that up then?
Yeah, you can see the list of kind of checks coming out, being really, really nice. And Kicks is able to take away Yampy, but a messy engagement from Miniboo just...
Oh my gosh, he just took that. He just took that to the chin.
That's a horrible feeling. Just staring
Wow.
at 30 HP.
Yeah, Nats is saving me up.
Wrap it up.
Bro, Purpo's not even on pace. He has 9 kills.
This will be number 9 on the board for Vitality, and barely.
You want to send probably? What, like you think he's playing Sensi for Z9? No, he's playing. He's definitely playing Duelist, bro. There's no chance. I think it's a really I think it's not a good choice, but they didn't have much of a choice, to be fair.
So steadily in the head. And this is what scares me with Vitality, because
You just play Sensi low-key? No.
Timeout yet. They seem comfortable.
What, unless they have Penny Duel.
Flex too much across the map. Just pound for pound, they are a scary
Wait.
team. Liquid. We saw them able to find stability after
That just clicked in my brain in real time. That just clicked in my brain in real time. Oh my gosh. Penny's crazy at Duelist. Nah, bro. I think. No, there's no chance they switch everything around. They're definitely just gonna try to play it around Demon 1. Non-duel.
Really looking towards Camo and Purpo to do some of the heavy lifting here. No ultimates to complement this. On the flip side, Vitality did.
Wolf, why don't you retire, bro?
Just 2 away Durka. Same situation for him. Looks like Vitality have maybe found that loose thread to pick away at.
But I like that Nats is now on this B site with a little bit more dedication. That could
Durka hunting.
I don't think it's gonna
Sees Miniboo's elbow. Yo, Miniboo, it's okay, bro. Just give it up.
Right? It's like going to smoke. There's still 2 players on the other side. Plants in. Yeah, maybe the post plant's not as secure yet because they haven't.
Also, who's got the Gen G buddy on with the phase guard phase guard Vandal? Is this Durka's Vandal? No, he should be on Glitch Pop, yeah.
To work with the near site, but it is still just going to be this pistol.
Yeah, he boxed in now. Durka's also got an angle to cut.
Purpo.
Purpo nearly catching him with the operator.
Ooh, gets the second shot though.
Solid, but he needs a couple more. You can hear that timer getting faster and faster, and the will.
They're walking away. Okay.
Getting less and less.
I mean, that's just making somebody to stay with him here.
Nah, it's just.
Kill man. Too much in terms of the finances for Vitality. Profek happy to give it up. I don't even think that's going to get away with it. Number 10 on the board now for Vitality. Again, hoping for some.
How much elixir is Durka? I don't play Clash Royale. I'd have no clue.
Run away from them. Sorry.
Never touched that game in my life. Nats just picked up 2 different cups.
And ultimates haven't really been a
Did one like run out?
No, it all looks good. You know, there's only so many ways we can say this. But also got to give credit in a bit of a different way as well. Yampy still.
Or is he just drinking 2 drinks? Is he just like min-maxing? 1 coffee, 1 water? Bro, if he's drinking 1 coffee, 1 water, he's disgusting, bro. Dog, I can't drink coffee and then drink water, bro. Or the other way around. I need to just drink 1.
His personality, his charisma perfectly. Yeah. I think he's certainly stepped up to the plate. Maybe making it on for himself going forwards.
Bro, do you hear this?
Keep me in the conversation. Look what I did.
Do you hear this? It looks like it's picking up on my mic. Do you hear that outside, bro?
I need to call you bro.
Hello?
What?
Where's my jacket, Michael?
You're asking me?
It's crazy. You know,
where's the coach cam?
My dad's bringing back the trash cans.
Oh, look how nice those jackets are. I was like, oh yeah, they look really nice. Michael then, when I know he got a jacket for himself. He didn't get me one, did he?
I am easily bought.
He's on the payroll.
Yeah.
Not quite a co-streamer, but close
I'm working my way up to
yeah,
you.
yeah,
so
yeah,
that
yeah.
was- yeah.
But Pal did change his shoes.
Don't worry, Hypeluck. It's someday you'll be on my level, Hypeluck.
The brown winkle pickers were coming back.
Okay, bro. I believe in you, man.
Gives you the jacket, then lies to you. Jeez, unbelievable. However, Liquid out of the timeout. Let's see how we look. Purpo getting a bit
If he cross,
early on, setting maybe a
they get
bar.
2 guys insta and elbow with that.
You're not going to stick around on that too long. It is a heavy
Smoke
presence
tunnel.
towards LA side from the defending side of
I wonder what they do here, bro. They do have an orb mid, so they can cut off the swing from door. I just wonder. Camo drones doesn't see anything.
Decision making. Durka wasn't spotted here. So no
Made them use
confirmation.
util, and now they're gonna go back into this B hits.
That early B main presence.
That is so unlucky for Vitality. No, that's the worst collat ever.
Vitality with a massive deficit.
Oh
3 players remaining.
my gosh.
No big chance to trade in at all. If that's what the timeout was for, I mean, it's worked well for Purpo. These 3, very few options to play with now.
That's so bad. That's he's too bald. Dude.
Info in terms of the steps.
All that shine gave him luck, bro.
One floating alongside Kicks.
Or unluckiness, that's my bad. Oh my gosh.
How is Kron winning that, dude?
Kron gets
It's
that.
just
Hold on.
madness.
Hold on.
Tap on the spike, no one takes the bait.
He don't win this
Still nearby,
round.
but Kron's down low, so
They
it's
don't
got
win
the
this
harder
round.
task.
Liquid aren't chuds.
Confident in the engagement.
Liquid aren't Ulf, bro.
Timing's great. If they unravel this, I will be beyond impressed. Let's reposition. He's got the drop on Kicks here. If he decides to walk the smoke, surely he doesn't go in blind here. Dart forward, he's cleared him. Nice from Kicks. Got some safety back on the site, and it's a deep position from Unfake. That ult is coming in now. Sends him away. Kron is waiting. Fragile, can't go too early. The blind send, don't think he got the tag at the end there. Now there has to be a check on this.
Oh,
He's
it doesn't
gone
get the
down.
kill.
And timing, the defuse
This is impossible.
there.
Okay, yeah, Liquid aren't chuds, bro.
Still in this game. Up to 8 rounds.
Composure here. Camo and Kicks working in unison to find that first piece of the puzzle. I mean, that's what Purpo sees from his POV. Oh, that's what Yampi saw. The TP is just immediate death. Great work from Liquid.
Time to jump.
First response found here after 4 rounds.
Here.
On the board for Vitality, I think. Right back to what they felt was working, which is being Miniboo now. For the one with the operator in hand. He's picked out his reveal. Yampi has found Purpo.
Yeah, I mean, from 0 to 0 pretty much, right? Last round, Core got 2 for 1.
Again, just a little bit of hesitation here. It's like in a position to almost jump peek that. I don't know if they're second guessing the call.
I just
caught off guard by the fact that there's some utility coming their way.
Yo, do y'all got group chats with your friends that have like really interesting names?
They're still going to commit the rotation of Miniboo, or at least keep Miniboo on this side of the map. Leaving Just Two to try and deal with this wave of Vitality coming to their site. Kicks, trying to buy some time.
Kicks, oh my gosh.
On the chopping block, TP, everything being thrown at him, allows Durka, allows Yampi.
Damn, dude, it's so hard for him, bro.
Takes some space, allows for the
Jit
bomb to
can't
go
do anything.
Camo, good.
Camo only gets 1.
Double down.
Nats and Miniboo.
So heavily for Vitality. There's so few options. Tag comes in
Miniboo gets
handy.
pinged, yeah, just get out to it.
Impressive.
No kill you can get, bro.
Frugal on the approach here, meaning they have plenty of tools available in this.
Yes, I don't have a group chat. Unlucky.
Durka on the hunt,
Bro, but
Brainstorm in hand.
yeah.
Purchased the stinger, so
I got a notey on my phone and I was like, I'm getting texts from who?
Definitely. I mean, they got the money to do so.
And I went to look and they yeah.
Oh, this is a toughie. Oh, you know, look at he turns
NC
around, find out
Miniboo.
this is
I don't
me.
think you even get to keep this off, bro. There's guys coming from your front, your back, your side, NC, bro.
Nowhere to hide. Does he get the operator? He does. Durka gets what he wanted.
Orf, that was a good one, bro. Keep it up, bro.
Now Vitality
Good job,
up
man.
on 11.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Great conversion here. Again, initially, Liquid look as if they're going to withstand this first kind of layer or wave of pressure coming their way, but I think Camo maybe gets stuck inside a smoke. He doesn't feel confident. There's nothing coming from double doors, and obviously losing Purpo so early on, Vitality have basically
KitKat tactical break.
all of the map. As silence descends upon the arena. That's looking as confused as I am.
It can't be another Liquid timeout.
Oh, it's a tech break.
Ah,
I didn't see the red, bro.
It's time.
little tech break.
It's time.
KitKat tactical or KitKat tack break. KitKat tech break. Oh my gosh, thank you.
Can you just pull a cable? They have. Anything for our overlords KitKat.
I for one will.
KitKat technical break. Come on.
Yay. Oh, I love the golf clap. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here with us. Appreciate you.
When do we get to just hand out KitKats now?
Oh, Yampy. Eyes on Yampy, please, audience. Play along.
Yampy. Yeah, see the Skyline.
It's worked well.
Not last season? Nah. Tech pauses have been really quick. There's just been quite a few of them.
Yeah.
What is up with the EMEH where they have so many tech pauses? Because even after they changed all the PCs and stuff, it's just...
No, we don't. No, we don't.
How about a KitKat today?
What is the issue, actually? Hold on. Restarting.
Why is this the first thing I see when I come back from the bathroom? They were waiting for you, Bayo.
Was what I heard.
It could be. I don't know. Whose fault do you think it is?
I mean, it's usually always Durka's fault.
Restarting computer.
But it comes at an awkward time because obviously Vitality up to 11 now. See, the purchase isn't going to be there for...
No, last year was bad, bro.
Liquid to follow up. Again, haven't really felt as if they've been in a situation to have...
I think I was trying to watch that KC game.
To kind of convert one of these swing rounds. It's unfortunate. Vitality...
And then, like, the tech pause was so long, I went on a walk.
Yeah.
Seeing Chronicle with an op.
I think it was a KC game, yeah?
It's tech break. Anything could be happening right now.
In rank BRB? Alright, bet. Good luck, Diggle Wharf. I hope we get your rank up to plat, bro.
He's actually refusing to let it go.
Pal's just hitting the panic button.
Something's wrong.
Something
is wrong.
Oh, I hit my mic. I'm so sorry.
I want to try out those little hand warmers.
KC Liquid game? Okay, it was KC Liquid. I'm not trolling.
Not just the shakeable ones.
Anyone watching on the...
No, we're not on...
I don't think they are just the shake ones.
Oh, they're the little charge up.
Yeah, they're the chargy ones. Yeah. Chair's
Oh my gosh, we're sitting up. I think we're back, guys.
Chair's going forward is a good sign, but I'm only kind of seeing it from Liquid.
It's resuming shortly. That's what I hear.
You hear the word on the street?
Yeah.
What? Resuming?
Yeah, we're back in.
Oh my god.
We'll have to see how this...
I don't trust that yet, because the clock's not moving. The clock ain't moving.
Shortly. Resuming.
Okay, resuming. Are they launching?
I promise we're resuming.
Okay, well...
The camera's moving now. Yeah, no, we're going back in. Change the colour. Change the colour.
That's a bold statement, Michael.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the colour's about to change.
We
wouldn't go to this camera shot.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Wait, I have an ad? What do I have an ad coming up? Hello? I'm snoozing it.
Thank you, audience.
Ye of little faith. Speaking of little faith, we're back on a weird buy again. And it's just weird because you look at what's behind it here. So
Yo, do you think this game's gonna last 4 more minutes?
The rifles in.
No, I'll snooze anyway. I'll just snooze now. What's it called? I'm just thinking, bro, because I'll just wait.
Liquid want to make their stand here in round 20.
Because I snoozed and I can run out a couple minutes into the break between maps.
That's the operator to open this round up. Vitality.
Wait, I'm not getting an ad? No, you're not. I still have snoozes.
To greet some aggression on the side of Liquid, but seeing these
Americas will probably be scuffed.
Ron's still got the operator.
Yeah. He's looking for a
Yo, Neves, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Minus all the non-subs? No, bro.
How do you feel about this arc of Chronicle on the operator?
Let the people watch my content for free, bro. Yo.
Okay.
For Muito, thank you for the follow. Is that Molto or Muito? Molto. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Do you remember there being an interview when he was saying that his wife wanted to join Vitality because she liked the Counter-Strike team? And he was like, yeah, you're art.
Yeah, fair play.
Pitch Turbo to the GOAT, bro. I was talking about this. There's two things for me that are just like perfect investments. Twitch Turbo and YouTube Premium, bro.
It feels a bit weird though.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that strange
Durka?
thing? And actually, Purple got the kill on Durka.
Yampy.
So maybe Durka just completely unaware.
Wait, they're going into A. There's still 2 guys here, bro. Kama gets this kill.
I don't know what's kind of going on here, if I'm honest. 8 seconds. We're just about on.
Wait, he's ult, hello?
But Hunter's Fury going to be posted, and yeah.
What just happened?
Just sat back and waited for something to happen for so long.
Yeah.
And then just, I guess, rolled the dice towards A. Liquid welcome that with open arms, especially some of these.
Hey, thanks for the 30 bits, bro.
Yeah, that's a dream round.
What is that?
Licking their wounds, but very, very bizarre.
Well, Chronicle's off the operator now, so I don't know if maybe that was something we're not looking to stick around.
Oh my gosh.
So we go back in. Couple of rounds now for Liquid. 9 to 11.
Through.
And they continue.
I think Vitality is just so cautious of something weird being employed to follow the break. But allow that one to pass them by.
Wait. Oh!
This is just a glimpse of kicks. So 3 players committed here for Liquid. Vitality held at the front door. Prophet not necessarily played in on the other side of the map, but it's like Vitality might just progress forward.
Time, baby.
Tough,
Oh my gosh. That's through a smoke, isn't it? Oh, Dirk is still going. Oh!
First for this. And even though they have the stack on the right side of the map.
Was this the late round play planned in the previous round?
Yeah, something didn't go right. They're like, oh, run it again. Run it again. Because this is Raps. You ain't getting back in now.
Yeah, Purpo and Nats a million miles away from this one.
Chronicle up? Yeah.
Able to
What's up, Mikey?
Outlive that execution towards A. Again, at least in this regard. I mean, Minibu down at 50 credits.
What's it called? Durka dropped the Opto Chronicle so he could go entry, and then he entried and got 2, and then Kron also, yeah. W Mamadou. What's up, man?
Gets a kill here. Nice the pit. So kicks and Minibu already have theirs. You'd love Purpo to get a couple of exits here if possible.
That's oh my gosh. Yampy. Little free fire, brother. Pick DMs after round? I'll check right now. What's up?
And then you're like, oh no.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Ult-wise, yeah, you're right though. Nat's got his from this.
You see the reaction on the play catches? Yeah, he's just shot me through smoke.
Out of
time.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm dead.
I didn't get to play the game.
They're on site.
Round's over, they're on 12. 12 to 9, Vitality firmly in control here. But you're right, the ults are in effect, right? We've got Kicks sitting with his on Astra. Minibu on the Yoru has his. Nat's got that Viper Pit as well to put down potentially, and he does it instantly. It's an instantaneous investment over towards mid.
Where Vitality have found success, but again, the read to make progress elsewhere to potentially split this site. Heavy presence towards mid here. Actually 2 in the form of Profek and Durka looking to maybe wrap this pit. Open engagement here. Purpo's
What do you think best time zone is for VCT? I think it's an EU time zone. One of the EU time zones.
Move away from it, plan instantaneous
Probably the
motion,
best.
but it looks like it was forgotten by Profek, and that's let off the leash.
It's
Controls
just
the site well,
holding it down.
He's got to know the Durka's
The other one's good, by the way, Mikey. I think that's fine.
More to this site, but Nats has to just sit and wait.
Ult goes down.
He can't do this alone.
He was absolutely
Waiting for his guys. They also have Minibu on the flank as well.
Some chip damage here. Durka's gonna eat that one.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that was
Ult comes through for Minibu. They're double walking ladder. Oh, and he knows. Oh, Nats. If that's what they need to win rounds, bro. Oh my gosh.
That was brilliant to watch.
Absolutely legendary. Put him on an island, but finds 4 in this round to give a lifeline to Liquid.
Spike planted.
It may be just a misread on how quickly he was willing to give up the pit on main, but makes them pay and will force maybe a little bit of a frustration time out here.
And is this the first time out we've actually seen from
no,
Vitality at all? Coach Cam, please. First time we'll get to really get a look at it.
Who are their coaches?
But that one felt like a bit of a sitter.
It did.
And you effectively then have a 5v1 as 2 individual swings. Like I said, they must have.
Oh, Paladin Scuts. Oh, okay.
To give up that pit.
And yeah, that's the surprising part. 'Cause it felt like they had the plan of how to deal with the pit technically, right? That split through middle.
Well, I mean, Purpo tees it up for them.
Yep, it was all there.
Yeah.
So again, good in theory, maybe just something in the moment, not quite clicking right, not quite expecting, as you highlighted, that quick reposition.
Bro, my leg itch is so bad. Oh my gosh.
Vitality not necessarily going to feel
Like actually tweaking out.
after that round loss. Still very comfortable in this purchase.
Talk to him,
Hunter's
Nats.
Fury available. Yampi just 2 away from his ultimate.
Tell them what they need to hear, Nats.
Liquid situation.
Nats is having a game, 21 to
Yeah,
17.
yeah.
And you can see it, right? This feels vintage.
Bro,
Nats
pre-rolls
always
are on now.
controlling the space, keeping complete composure on those site pushes. It is just Nats through and through, living up to the moniker that he'd been given. Certainly no access in the last one. So we dive back in. Timeout for Vitality.
Well, I mean, they've drawn a third, well, one of the players away from A here, so Camo and Kick's going to be under a ton of pressure here. The full force of Vitality heading their way.
The Kicks are surviving this time.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Camo.
It felt like that same hit that was bailed out by a mad Chronicle operator shot that landed.
Oh.
This time, you ain't getting it. This time, Team Liquid hold firm on the site itself. And Profec's opportunities are dwindling.
Damn, hold on. This might go OT, bro.
An end-zone fall as Team Liquid.
Oh, they're holding it. They're holding it. They're holding it
Again, just a
down.
little bit of, Vitality have looked great in terms of trading forwards. Here, they just sit behind the smoke. They get to the front court and it's just a little bizarre to see. I mean, the spacing of this smoke is perfect for Liquid to play behind, but just a little bit of hesitation there once they get outside, and Camo absolutely feasts on that situation.
That's great from Camo. I was kind of mostly looking at Kicks because I thought it was all going to be kind of coming down towards him, but yeah, Camo, great positioning just to back and forth it on that little crossfire, back of sight. So we go back in. Money's still in play, so they're not suffering too much, but Purpo at least gets the operator now. Should have a shot on Yampi here if he does go for this window look.
Conscious of how he died last time.
Oh, yeah.
Send this game on a nap till Americas. Hey, bro, this is the first map.
Timing on this, man, it feels gruesome. Nats on this side of the map has been integral to the hold.
Yampi will get his ult here, though, off this orb.
Time to jump.
I can tell them exactly what's going on here. Hunter's
Fury. Locking him in. Yeah.
Nats.
There
Damn.
it is. Nowhere to run.
Oh, and it hit Purpo too.
Purpo too. Now the backline. Camo kicks a Miniboo. Trying to catch on the cross. Miniboo does a bit of damage, but nowhere enough. Doesn't deny the plant. Time now on Vitality's side. Oh,
Durka dies?
Camo though, downtown the shock
Hold
dart
on.
lands, and Miniboo needs this. Gets it.
Big kill for Miniboo. 3v3 now.
3v3, all even.
One guy in sight. Look at Kron in mid, though. Oh. Last guy is so far. Dude, and he's going so slow because he doesn't know if anyone's behind the wall or not.
So late on this lurk. I think he's going to have an opportunity.
Yeah, they're ready. They're holding a cross for him. Wait, what? Oh. NT, brothers. They almost did it. They almost had no T, bro. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Just able to squeeze.
Oh, bro, I forgot they like step up onto the stage, bro. I was like, damn, Durka's hella short. I never noticed. Bro, Durka just like dropped down. I was like, wait, what? All right, basketball game time. Hold on. Ha! Ha! Oh. Ha! Ooh, hello? Ha! Yo, hello? There we go. Damn. Wait, low-key? I want a different YouTube game now. Bro, do I run up table tennis? Sandwich? That Chronicle clip. Sandwich. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. Come on, talk to me. Bro, what am I doing with my life, bro? I'm sitting on stream watching European Valorant and playing Sandwich, bro. I have problems. Come on, come on. Once my ad pops, I'll go AFK and then yeah. But for now, we're playing Sandwich, baby. Come on. What a map though. Well, I want to see, because dude, obviously Nats, bro. Nats is such a strange player. Like, oh yeah, I'm the best player on my team. I'm gonna IGL. IGL is great too. And I'm also just gonna like fry every game. Just never have a bad game in my life. It's so crazy. It's so crazy, bro. It's so crazy how like deep the talent pool goes on this team. When Prophet and Chronicle are your bottom frags and you're winning, oh yeah. I mean, come on, like, they just have guys. Bro, and this isn't even the real roster because Unfake is playing instead of Sayonara. It's only gonna get better for this team. It's so weird, man. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Both teams have subs playing today? Yeah. Liquid didn't look bad, to be fair. Yeah, he's putting lettuce on lettuce. Don't piss me off, bro. Okay, wait, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. You can listen to the people.
A lot of Dirk just anchoring in one of the on one of the sides with the operator, and that's very annoying to deal with. And Team Liquid actually, thanks to those timeouts, I really want to know what Lohan was saying to them because he was incredibly efficient with them.
Yeah, and so were the IGLs on both sides, right? Do you wonder Nats like ever get tired of just being Nats, like being the only one on that server,
the
perfect
goat?
Yeah, having literally no imperfections because different roster, different year, but it's still him doing all of the work at the top of the leaderboard.
This is what we were mentioning, and last year he had Kiko alongside him, you know, kind of, you know, sharing the burden on his shoulders, but this first map did indeed, you know, show this kind of Nats having to carry some of things, almost all the things by himself, and I'm wondering whether Team Liquid can recover or not on that second map.
The IGL battle is interesting though. Yeah, we saw a lot of them. Yeah,
it has to be definitely a different Yampi calling now that he is on the duelist. I wanted to take a look at one of the rounds that we saw because when we speak about the different ways of being played, I think that especially at the beginning, the moment that your Viper, when you're defending, goes down and the score is so close, that called for Vitality to make a kind of move. Yampi goes on with the ultimate, and of course, this makes also a noise in Team Lukin's head that just go on to the execute. They're super quick on the react, cancels the plant, and everything happens in the time span of a second. And as you're saying, Nats just keeps doing it over and over again, topping the score, but doesn't matter who's with him. It doesn't matter who's playing the duelist or what things he has to do. Manages to also get the spike down, trying to bait people into difficult positions, and it doesn't happen that in that 1v1 that in this case Yampi is going to be winning. That's the spoiler that I'm going to give you. But it wasn't an easy affair. This happened also a couple of times, and it only shows how close this match really was.
Full HP against a Viper in his pit is a really hard flash to win. And you could see how confident it left Yampi on this one. And of course, if there's another performance that needs to be highlighted, another consistency on Breeze that needs to be highlighted, it's Durka. You told us so that when you saw him earlier on, it looked like it was Durka's diamond.
Every day is Durkin kind. I don't remember the last time it wasn't. Actually, I do. Icebox with Doma when they both got 2 kills each. But anyway, that was like 2020. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah. We will also see in the board that we have here, we're speaking about Minibu on the other side, on the Team Liquid side, and looking for that redemption. 2 people that I wanted to speak about. Minibu, we saw that Boo and their father are also.
What's up? How did map 1 go? It was actually pretty close.
Send the energy and trying to
13-11, Liquid almost brought it back. Because Vitalia were up like 11-7 or something, yeah?
Because many of this circumstances
11-8.
when Team Liquid was executing,
Yeah, Liquid almost brought it back towards the end.
to like try and stop and move and use
It was a 6-6 half. Like it's not a bad map at all.
and slow them down. It's much more complicated than to do maybe with the Astro, and I think he did it wonderfully. You definitely can tell that there's something on the line for him.
I want to give Minibu a little bit of grace. I think that second half was just a little bit rough for everybody, but in that first half, I understood his job. I saw the impact. You know, he made a couple of pretty smart decisions, and you can see why they trust him to be one of the duelists out of however many that they do have. But moving on to Pearl, though, would you stick with this Minibu duo? Does Camo ever get to?
I sold.
Does he see any action?
You won't make him play Silva on Breeze in order to make him play Duelist on Pearl, would you?
You never
he's
know.
gonna play Reveal again. No, isn't he playing like?
Have you ever met?
There we go. Come on, talk to me.
Actually, I have several times. You know, and it doesn't change year after year. But for a player as Camo, I would be surprised that he would flex, you know, between roles, between like maps.
I do think the Sova left a lot to be desired.
Val sucks.
It was definitely
Asked me to enable HCVI. I have it on. Yesterday I was suspended for 20 minutes. Wait.
Okay, honestly, I agree.
What is HCVI?
Yeah, was a map that we also haven't seen from Vitality. Will Yumpy be perma-duelist again on this map too?
You saw Yumpy when you were Yup.
To see some Chamber, see some more shenanigans. We saw Durkee on Phoenix the other day, so I'm really looking forward to see what else they have prepared. But I think that the conversation has to be moved.
He did it yesterday too.
Again, on
wasn't he initiator before? He was.
Choosing this map, historically, not a good map for a team Liquid.
They've never won.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think he's played Smokes too.
And for the
but
side of, like, if we think about the core
he plays Yoru in their double dual comp.
And Pal last year on BBL, they did very well. I think that they only lost it like once in the entire year. So it's not something that they're going to be strangers of. We can say maybe they're King Chronicle, just because coming from Fnatic, you're not going to see a lot of Pearl for whatever reason. But
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I felt like BBL were one
Bio
of the
setting. Yesterday asked me to do my verification for ranked. IQ I got DC'd, relog in game. Cancelled, I'm suspended for 20 minutes. My duo said it was cheater detected. Wait, that's crazy.
I'm waiting for a lot more of aggression from them, especially on the attacking side. We're gonna see.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Brim Pearl, are we buying it?
Brim solo smoker. I mean Pearl. I am sapped.
I am impressed.
Wait, if Nat plays Killjoy, somehow the Brimstone is not the thing that surprises me the most.
World is
it's solo Brim?
Killjoy, the world is
No, I'm worried.
I have seen him in his stream playing Killjoy.
I know, but
let him have fun. Let my guy have fun for real.
Yeah, but he's always said he hates this. He has always himself vocally said, I don't like playing Killjoy, so that's why I'm a bit worried.
Yeah, he's been on the Viper, Cypher.
KJ is whatever, but it's Nats KJ, and we rarely ever see Nats KJ.
Makes sense.
The solo Brim is what's tweaking me out here.
Slot for like 3 other agents, so this is where I worry. I really worry. Kron safe though.
Yeah, that is definitely.
Because after seeing enough, like, after seeing it on like Abyss, I get the visual with like the Brim Astra, but solo Brim.
That wall of more annoyance, closing out possibilities to go quickly onto side, adding that to the Astra.
Oh my god, it's real.
2 drones with the Techo and the Fade. They definitely have a lot of tools to work with, and especially for shutting down Purpo and Minibu, I am looking still at Yumpy.
It's real.
Yep.
Bill's gonna play super contact instead play heavy. Yeah, but what about defense? That's the thing.
Glad to see the Brim Killjoy on Pearl, and also on the other side, Kron on stage.
That's gonna be fast. Those executes are gonna be fast.
Like I feel like they can just get fried, no?
Binding right for planting, because there was a couple times where you tried to plant.
What, just hard retake or what?
Wasn't working, but we're not talking about bind. We're talking about Pearl, and we're talking about Pansy and Hyper. What do you make of these compositions?
Well, I'm down to Clown, Michael.
More passive retake A,
I'm
yeah.
down to see what the hell is going on. Nats on Killjoy, Kron on the Sage. What do you think of this one?
Yampy back off duelist.
Then KJ Astra A. There is no KJ, that's the problem. Or there is no Astra, that's the problem.
Yeah, now that we've seen
It's solo Brim.
But very excited to see kind of a great comparison of
I meant Brim? Oh, okay.
Again.
Bro, for a second I thought you were saying like, oh yeah, they have double smokes. Teal have never won a Pearl ever?
Let's make something work. Again, we haven't had confirmation of what's happening after today's series, but sure, I'm here for it. That's Killjoy is another one that's...
How do we feel about the colors of me, bro?
Is that wrong?
That sounds weird, but...
We'll see.
Were they mid with Fade? Yeah.
Great toasty, by the way.
What was it? I didn't even see.
You look blue?
Brilliant.
Yeah, I was messing around with my camera colors yesterday, and then I just started streaming right after. Also, they 5-man street here. Smoke connector, and they're just straight, yeah.
In the last couple of games, he's looked pretty good being the duelist. This, however, is a bit of a
Full contact mid, explode into streets. Leave Nats mid. They plant bomb basically for free because they didn't get conned heavy. What a right click! Hello? That was supposed to be Nats for free. What is that? I don't know, bro. And that's a wallbang on one of the bullets that killed him. What is that?
Some pressure now. Durka the first to fall, but the trade's in effect. Unfake there. Miniboo answers back.
They're holding it down though. Unfake is low. Oh my gosh!
Suddenly, Liquid looking alive.
And they held it down. 5v4.
Digging out the lurk so early on. Liquid able to withstand the retake here as soon as it gets started. Comfortable 1-0 lead here. Who trained you? Yeah, no real secrets on the way.
You mean about it, Pearl? I mean, yeah.
Plenty of tools at
Bro, this is like the second or third time I've seen Pearl played in the NBA. Like this kickoff, which is significantly more than before, bro, because teams would just ban it. Literally, no one used to play Pearl in the NBA, and all of a sudden, I'm seeing it 3 times in like 4 matches.
Minimal investment coming out from Vitality, couple of weapons, but nothing too major.
Or no, this is the 8th match. I think this is the last EME match of the week, yeah.
It's a risky game we're playing. Is actually what?
Oh my gosh, what is that? Yo, hold on, guys. I might need to buy the Vitality Classic. I won't lie. This is something special. I don't know what they put in it.
What was actually dropped in the smoke there? Did you see? So we got the Marshal down.
Not sure about the rest. Oh,
that's one.
I cleared through this Prowler. If only could catch multiple at the same time, but it's
you don't know how many. That's just
what.
Oh.
All
right, they're locking it in. They're locking it in. I thought they might get eco'd again, bro. But no, they're not even giving up these guns, and now Nats is coming through mid.
Still no Yampies nearby.
They fake running away.
Should have seen Unfake earlier, so Nats should be
oh yeah. Now they're gonna try to walk up main and get these guns. And Nats is just behind them. Yeah, good job.
Okay, calm it down. Keep it simple.
Protecting this purchase as well. We know that was a little bit hit and miss on.
La, 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 la,
kind of off kilter with some of these buys.
Bro, I love French fans, bro. I love French fans, but I hate French people. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Potential here to
take a shower and only piss around happen? Why'd they take so long? I don't know. Why you shower for so short?
100% on there, by Yampy down on the Guardian.
Look, I'm always happy to see EMEA pick up Pearl a little bit more often.
Durka?
Feels like it's been missing
up
for some time.
Pillar.
Durka in a 1v5. Prowler is gonna catch.
Also, they're playing a solo Yoru here.
Get out of there.
I low-key didn't pay attention to the Vitality comp, but they're playing Sage, solo Yoru, and they're playing Teho Fade.
They seem very well prepped on this. Good scaling and security for the plant now in effect.
Yeah, nothing burnt up on the side of Vitality, so plenty of tools at their disposal here, but Liquid.
Plant comes through, 5v5 retake. Dude, Camo is a classic, bro. They do low-key have 3 rifles, though.
On that peak. Ready to catch him.
Nats isn't going on any late lurks, but they're gonna be so scared of it.
Camo might be a little screwed
oh, wait, Camo is a bro. The Classic and Bandit look so similar if I don't see them side by side.
To clear the
Wow.
close part of the
Okay.
plot, but it's that
This
pressure.
oh!
What a shot.
This post plant too is really irritating. That molly lasts for so long, and then you have KJ mollies as well.
Camo gonna do the damage on Kron. The defuse not looking likely here. They're gonna have to work for their dinner.
Oh my gosh! Just getting ran down.
Knives out, baby. Unfake. Gets the gun back in place.
Just no time. Oh my gosh!
This is great.
What a good post plant from Liquid there.
Bonus conversion to boot. 3-0 start here.
Dude,
to Pearl.
Brim molly lasts forever.
Vitality shut down once more on the B site. Beautiful shot from Purpo. Again, removing the wall very, very quickly. Maybe the timing just a little off in terms of the smoke covering that.
Brim molly lasts forever. 2 KJ mollies.
Being removed. Full vision of the spike regardless. Even if it came down to it. Great progress already for this ult cycle on the side of Liquid. 2 away from the
You have Fade util, because Fade I probably recharged by the time.
Some pistols, Durka.
Flashes, clones.
So a scope in the mix.
They probably won't have a clone by that
Actually on
point.
the hunt here, B long. He's going to confirm, maybe enable this rotation to happen.
And then
Still, Vitality have to win out something here.
And also the guys can shoot on this team too. Flash, double dash.
Wait,
Purpo, do you?
Space.
Oh my gosh, yo, Yampy.
This kind of highlights maybe a
Yampy run.
veto yet. I'd like to see how well Vitality can handle this. If it's not within their wheelhouse, how do they look just kind of naturally on this one? So
Wow.
far, Purpo, Camo,
They dealt with that well.
solid. This is good. This
I'm
is
not gonna lie,
highlighting
I
that
thought they might
looks
get.
like
I thought they might get cooked, but no, they just went together. Did it well. I thought they might get cooked because there was like 4 guys there, but no.
Here as well.
Togetherness.
An opportunity to answer back now with this buy. Again, not a million miles behind them in terms of the ults, but certainly you've got to give the advantage to Liquid. And even actually, Miniboo making good progress alongside this.
Dude, you know what I want to see, bro?
Yeah, I kind of like what was being said in that.
I want to see
has
a.
to stay good because even on those lower buys, we know that
I want to see
Vitality
coaches
can be
behind the
nuisance,
players.
so again,
Really
if we just
bad.
keep those trades
I love
going,
seeing that in
that
CS,
safety
bro.
of
And in
numbers
Rocket League,
looking solid
I
in,
want to see coaches behind the players, bro.
rounds. As it stands, Liquid looking to take over towards those double doors. Yampy not quite off the starting blocks yet either, so a bit of a slower beginning for him.
I get you need to have admin standing behind the players, but like, come on, just like get him in the corner or something, bro. Come on.
Sure as well.
That's a 5.
The finals have referees behind the players, yeah.
Can Purpo's presence cause any sort of problems?
Same thing with Val. I just put them in the corner, bro.
A little slower on this, but now forced off the first. See the reactions here, but keep in mind the positioning coming up from Profek.
And then have coaches
Right behind
behind
us,
the players, like directly behind.
Tough setup to break here for Liquid. Smokes will go down, and actually seemingly the awareness here that somebody's wrapped into main gets smoked off. Plant not injured
Ooh,
yet, but
Purpo got that?
I think Purpo thought he went CT side, but actually able to snap
But he
back
won.
in time. So Camo and Kicks, they're trying to at least get the time on there.
Get it out. Still 2v4 though.
But biding his time, slowing down a second, allowing for the rotations to come in. You want to do this together. And Profek's position pays off.
Yeah, no, just
And
no
Camo,
chance, yeah.
It's a tough one.
Right, surely, right?
Players to collect on.
Surely
These
no
angles
chance.
are unfavorable at the best of times. You can see Vitality doing their due diligence, trying to work this out one by one. Tries to find a way.
I would've won that.
Not gonna happen. Vitality finally
Get their first round.
Find a response, some ultimates.
Hey, the person who started the rumor about DRG at the major. What happened with DRG?
Opening here from Vitality to crunch on this mid piece from Liquid. And unfortunately for Kicks, I think the timing's just lose one player on site there. He has to tuck right next to that smoke. He doesn't have anywhere to retreat to. Profek waiting, smile on his face with a shorty in hand. But 2 big ults we were talking about, Camo and Nats. On the opposing side though, like I said already, a few ultimates for Vitality to work with themselves. Revert back to B, Chronicle will be called upon. Here's with the first wave of utility. Nibu TP forward. Camo just going to full send it here.
Yeah, seems to want to just kind of go off this.
And
yeah,
like
it
us?
doesn't look right. Something went wrong in his scale up. And they're scrapping this.
You obviously got the connection on Camo's ultimate.
NT, Miniboo. Well, now
Durka goes completely unchecked and greets Mini Boot on the other side of that TP.
guys are walking back.
Durka now going to backfill.
Only gonna
space.
swap the fade. They know it's just the fade.
Trying to be nonchalant about this, but there's just
Wow.
too many.
I mean, NT
They swung
Camo.
together too. It wasn't just Kron. There was going to be other factors of Yampy there. And
Now
obviously
3v5.
Durka as well in the ult, but the rest of Liquid, they're kind of
Let's
left
see,
with
how do they
Red, right?
go
Really
about
have access
this?
Elsewhere, they know that Profek last round managed to slip through A main, so it's a long road back in for like Purpo trying to clear this.
Plenty of time to work with though.
Oh my gosh, wait, Nat saw him, yes?
Clear a lot of this space. Nat's got to be careful.
30 seconds left.
But Profek's been
Good
seeing
kill for
good
Nats.
timing actually. Caught in the act somewhat.
Oh, if he hears a res, he can molly the body.
In transition. Gonna lack a utility to cut these sight lines here, but
wait.
on the swing looks fantastic.
10 seconds.
10 seconds over.
Hold on.
Now. Unfake gonna try and invest the ult on this. There is the ult back for Purpo, but he goes down early.
1v3. Wait.
And the HP is gonna be
4 bullets though.
down low. It's too easy
NT, brother. Dude. I always think it's possible when watching Nats, bro.
A chance, but Liquid unable to really reset after that plant.
But yeah, no, that's weird.
Finds a crucial key. You can see toying with the idea of the ultimate, but Vitality pick up the pace a little bit. Yeah, because I'm not sure what happened to Purpo's dash there. Miniboo and Purpo in unison some of these previous rounds, but Chronicle fired up after that 3K.
Oh, Sterns, oh my gosh.
Pumped up too, because he's normally quite a composed player. You see it on occasion, don't get me wrong, big stages, arenas, sure, but seeing it here, very nice. Keep that confidence high, but on the other side, these ults are in effect, right? Purpos, Nats, Miniboos. Hopefully a plan made around that could really keep this in their favor. Maybe combine them.
They were trying to ult like that?
Had the chance here. Miniboo not finding a player either. Actually, Vitality quite slippery about this.
And that's actually perfect placement though, but Vitality going forwards. Elsewhere, up onto
Durka got 2 in long?
Yeah, the win con
Oh my gosh.
unbelievable. The fact they fight
Dude, and Kron, it's the guy from Street, bro. Wow, dude, it was looking good for a second, man.
Don't have the spike. You can see the confusion, how hard this is for Miniboo to find stability.
Here.
Tries to slow this down. Unfake just pouring on util, allowing the fight to be had down long.
4K for Durka?
Back to your want. There's one of your stars shining.
Perfect decision making in the chaos here. Said Purpo actually lands the ultimate exactly where you want to see it.
Yeah, it was good.
Some players forwards out of those smokes, and also catching somebody in the backside, and Yampy now fired up. Vitality.
Time to jump.
Certainly riding the wave of these 3 rounds in succession. They broke the bank. Drawn out some of these ultimates that we were talking about early on. A big, big win for Vitality.
I do want to roll our minds back to... Hold on. Maybe given a new lease of life here. We'll see. Yeah, absolutely is. The Prowler not clearing just into that corner. So Nats gets to go forward. I'll come back to my point as Profek kind of stops that before it starts. But something that we were looking at Vitality in the past, previous iterations of this roster to a degree, even as a super team deemed, right? They lacked some of that fight back power. When things went wrong, they couldn't recover in the right ways. If this new attitude keeps that spark alive, that does add another layer to this. Now, already Liquid showed on map 1, they have that fight back potential too. This round, probably unlikely. You look at the buy, it's not going to be one that you're going to be banking on. And Profek going unchecked here, looking to try and recover weaponry, I can imagine. Camo and Kicks not quite finding the corner they wanted there.
Keeping them honest, but Miniboo is behind him. Unfake going to shut that down.
Yeah, no, they're keeping it cool.
Delivers
Oh my gosh,
4K of his own, Lauren,
the fire.
to tie things up 4 apiece.
And for me, Profek has been the...
I mean, worth his weight in gold so far.
Yeah, and look, you can either rise to the occasion or maybe fold under the pressure of it. He joined in with the big boys, and he's up there towards the top end. He's shown it when we've looked at him on Breeze. He's shown it here now. You can kind of see the idea behind this player now, probably given a little bit more of a spark to ignite. And it's working.
I'll do this.
On the other side, though, Liquid has been a bit of a drought. 4 rounds without success. They need a way back through here. But that money starting to compound for Vitality. Right to in play. Early angle adopted for Durka. Prowler's handled. Not given away the game yet either. So he's got a bit more time. Play by the door. Does he get given play?
Portal closed.
Not a chance here.
This.
But the TP's expired.
Great timing from Liquid, whether they meant it or not. That was very well timed for Kicks to find that engagement. He's got to be careful. Could have been overwhelmed, but he's got a little bit of stall, so can shift away. And for Liquid, they can just let this simmer for a second.
I mean, yeah, they kind of.
What do they do now?
Body, though. Chronicle does have the res. So they're going to want to try
Ron
and take
doesn't
this
look like he's
space
going
and
for the
move
res,
beyond it.
at least right now. Guy's just walking up long.
Chronicle now making moves down long.
They have KJ ult and Brim ult.
If he can get behind this execute, it'd be beautiful to get the res. Hide invested here by Profek.
They're gonna clear connector.
Just to cut off any progress elsewhere in a
They're gonna fake B.
bizarre split.
Fake game B. Faking A actually. Bomb's walking back.
But look at Kron. Yeah. The timing on this is going to be
30 seconds left.
Chronicle. Wait, hold on. They have all of A main.
Approach, but there's something that's not quite sitting right for them. There's doubt in mind.
Nobody seems like they've come out of art.
About Kron, because again, he did deal with some
what is happening here?
It was on the back lines, but Nats finds Profek. This is all looking good. Liquid looking slippery. 5v3. Mini Boo gonna catch.
Oh my gosh.
And Camo's position.
Camo gets that. Oh my gosh. How did they get like
flawless round victory?
Wow.
Total control of the tempo here.
That was low-key sensational.
Investment of the lockdown.
Did you watch C9 vlog? I did not.
Back in that direction pays off for Nats. No, I think that was literally just like a second or so.
Did they post a vlog from like week 1 or something?
Liquid capitalized in a number of key areas on the map. It said, looked like a bizarre split of where they were going, but taking full control towards effectively spawn.
Very impressive off the beginning, Purpo. Going to be the first man forward. Stack towards up, though.
Yeah, they posted a week 1 vlog. That round was hella sneaky, yeah.
Know about it now.
They're more active towards mid here. Okay. Both the guys that were fighting are just insta-died.
Yeah.
Holy Mini Boo.
Maybe a lack of consideration.
Cutting through.
But certainly, Mini Boo happy with that. Durka may be the second layer to this, but stuck behind the alarm bot. Liquid has 4 just in top mid thinking, is it going to be another one? Profek still in a position to maybe find a kill, but I think he's going to be too keen to greet the full force of Liquid. Was he spotted?
Or just super aware.
Yeah. I mean, a weird smoke. They maybe know he's trying to get something.
Camo breaking the ankles on that one too. That's kind of mad.
30 seconds
and
left.
Durka, well,
Durka, you are in a 1v5 to win.
No longer a factor.
Spike planted.
Should be aware there's a chance of this. Hello, Kicks. Should have been aware.
Durka, you are in a 1v4 twin.
Not going to get any more. Liquid. Look, we said they had to find some stability, and they did it without the timeout.
Absolutely did. 2 on the board now to put them 2 ahead. And the buy's still going to be just about there. Vitality. Yeah, I think maybe just a weird... Look, sitting from the other side, everyone's just staring at the smoke thinking,
yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's odd.
I don't like that one. And Vitality have decided it is time for a timeout. So this is when we get to see the coaching staff kind of challenged a little. Can they recover what remains of this first half? Obviously, Vitality went on that 4-round streak, but at quite the deficit here. So, again, I quite like what we're seeing, especially from Purpo, the space he's taking, the way he's kind of being implemented in this. He's not towards the top fragging-wise, at least in this game, but the way he's kind of taking engagements, taking space away from the Vitality squad.
We were talking earlier about what kind of is an excellent
Do you want to win?
roster. Probably one of those candidates where it's like, you don't really know what you're going to get until we kind of see some really solid examples in terms of performance, in terms of contribution to the team as a whole.
Yeah. I want someone to win.
Certainly an opportunity to be ahead though. I mean, it's tough to say when you're playing alongside some of these players. We've got like Nats and also Mini Boo stepping into this as well.
True.
Which is
I
who?
don't think we've seen the best of them yet.
One of the European teams,
still needs
probably.
that time to find the rhythm to things, find that identity. Obviously, trying to backfill the role that Kiko had is near on impossible, right? It's statistically.
You gotta pick? Why do I have to pick, bro? I have to pick for every game? I gotta hate watch? Man, there's nobody to hate watch, bro.
Not just playing different ages, but actually fulfilling
All the guys in the game are good, bro.
different roles within the team.
Listen, bro, these guys have put their lives.
You could argue he's irreplaceable in terms of his performance.
Guys have spent their whole lives grinding for this, bro. I can't tell you to watch. Everybody's so good at the game, you know what I'm saying?
Quick look on a
Talented.
as well,
Good
just to
job.
lean in with. Unfake, expecting people to already be slipping towards sight with that kind of passive haunt coming up, but I think good information already on the player's backside.
Prophet.
He's up though, takes away Purpo. Prophet gets to
Zolt
live
is
here.
really good too.
He does for now. Miniboo trying to get to
Oh,
the back
bro.
line. There
So much is happening. Where is Miniboo even at? He's in Flower?
with the classic
Oh my gosh.
going on in this round.
Nats! Oh my gosh!
Oh my good god, what is this? 2v3, breathe.
Well, Nats is dead. Hello? Maybe not.
So weird. Nats is on 2.
Planted.
What is happening? Hello? Why are you alive? Nats!
He's gonna get another kill. He's gonna get another kill.
Stop it.
Don't give him that kill. Oh my gosh. If he got the kill, I actually would have lost my mind. What? No, 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 no. Bro, and he's getting wrapped. He's getting wrapped. All Camo has to do is just chill.
Surely, Kron is dead to rights. Whichever way.
What just happened that round?
Just happened.
What are we even seeing a replay here?
What just happened that round, bro?
A crazy exchange towards the A site.
Oh, he's dead.
Nats thought he was dead 2 times over there. Yeah, yeah. You can see him a player cam. And then Camo just comes alive.
What the fight in CT.
Amazing stuff. Okay, but
Oh my gosh, that's the stupidest round of hell I've ever seen.
Really rather hell bent on that, and the buy is going to be broken for the last buy in the first half.
Round 12.
Do you know my consecutive stream watch count? I actually don't. Let me know, bro.
Dirk's ultimate for sure, maybe unfakes as well, but
6 out of 7.
certainly Liquid with an upper hand here to convert.
Thanks, bro.
4-half.
Fish?
Unfake spotted on the retreat. I don't think he's going to get
Oh,
out here, yeah?
couldn't get out.
Nightmare stuff trying to crawl
Yes.
away. It's... Okay, what do we do now? Where are we off to?
Oh my gosh, and Durka gets
We're
queued.
just bulldozering around the map as well. And look, I want to see
It's
this
locked.
confident, and if this is the shape of things to come, I'm happy for it. They still like the Prophet's taking this space. Again, can relay.
Oh, the timing's heartbreaking for Kron.
I thought maybe the info that Prophet could have given would have given them that idea to stick around on B, that they're not pushing side. We've got this still. And as tricky as you might want to be, Purple's got you dead to rights.
8-4? Okay.
To close out the first half, 8-4, Team Liquid showing us some of that danger we've been waiting for. Do not miss how the second map closes out after the break.
After the break? The Kit Kat halftime break? Guess what I'm finna do? Sandwich.
Environment, I would say just like a different environment and not better or worse, you know, like just working with different people, learning different things and just going forward as an individual and as a player. Why Liquid is, I think that our qualities and our vision came together similar, you know, we both want the same things and we both, our work ethic is similar, I think. And we share the same vision together. I mean, I've been always saying that in game wise that I don't count my brother as my brother, you know, he's just my IGL. And I think it doesn't change in this team as well. It's, you know, like IS Nuts is just IGL and he's duelist and it doesn't matter. I think the biggest difference is outside the game, I would say, you know, like having a brother close nearby, you know, talking in your own language is also like different. But it's just like outside the game comfort, you know, like I can still see him. We met each other like a few days ago, like we live in the same city, so I wouldn't say it's gonna be a big, you know, difference or problem.
That's a really interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
This team compared to the last team, because I think three players are different. You know, in esports there is that thing that you have to prove yourself once.
Bro, can I like go around it?
Like even us in Heretics, you know,
bro, I can flip you onto this and get the bread.
And in 2025, like we have to prove ourselves again. Like nothing is granted, and I think the same with this team. I think that obviously we have a lot of potential, but it's just like on us whether we are gonna fulfill that potential or not. So I have high hopes. Obviously, like I have high standards. I am a winner and I want to win. I want to be remembered as a guy who was like consistently winning. Yeah, I mean, I'm positive, you know, about this year.
Yeah, that's a cool perspective, I'm not gonna lie.
And it is quite interesting to look at the case of Miniboo, right? New roster, new in-game leader, a turbulent past, I guess, with Heretics, I guess, if you want to look at it results-wise, and
in general. Yeah.
So seeing how he fits in here, slots into this, in that duelist role potentially, is going to be so curious. What's that personality like now under a new, real in-game leader?
Absolutely, yeah, and I think as well, it's always a better test to see, there's not to write Boo off, but see that experience kind of shared with him, and maybe be in a position here to prove himself once more.
Certainly can ignite the motivation, can't it? It can get you back to wanting to be in the game, relearning, kind of honing that craft. So for now we start in. Got to say, so far, Liquid have been fantastic in the roster rounds. And speaking of him, he started off well. Take it away, Yampy. That is a man to the good here. Looks pretty composed.
Oh. The guys coming out, Link just fried him. Nat's just sitting in this smoke in the slow. Another slow comes through. Smoke's going down. Let's see it, bro.
But Vitality didn't get the plant there. So
listen, bro, this is your site. Show them why there's no access, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, they found their
oh, wow, okay. 3v3? Unfake is kind of low, though.
Camo and Purpo have a bit of their work.
There's two guys playing in Hall. Let's wait for the fight. Good kill.
Kind of expecting it to be towards that U-Haul side, but no, he's very engaged in this. And now that almost retraction of attention, Vitality.
Prophet.
Around there, Prophet. 4 kills. And again, it's the way he's playing it, subverting expectations, kind of readdressing the fight on B-Long, when in your mind you want to focus on backside. It's really well done.
Bailing out Chronicle as well, had Nats breathing down his neck. Said addressing Heaven as well. Just the right time. Crispy off the closer. There we go.
The dog is back. The dog is back.
You love to hear
2-11. Love it.
His teammate gets a 4K use.
He's got a good bark too, gotta say it.
He does have a good bark.
He's now on 15 HP though, so tough. Gonna get away on more. He's fine, he's fine. Oh man, Profek. How are you the one that's catching my eye out of this roster? That's just genuinely deranged behavior for me, but he's been so good.
That camo, though, has got ahead of this. Pushed all the way in. Miniboo finds his revenge.
Grim only kind of working. I mean, I have no doubts about it on, like, the attack side.
He's a million miles ahead of the rest of the map.
It's this side, bro, because this map's hella big.
You got another one for us? Low HP. Camo on the hunt.
Surely not. Surely not.
Nice. Wait, he just got the heal from Sage, bro.
Waiting for the heal.
That's kind of gutting. And
that's actually not nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be tilted.
No one's moved.
I mean, they don't get an upgrade out of that either.
I'm a little surprised they didn't move off of seeing the heal as well, right? Like that should be maybe tell enough, but still on the way. A sheriff and 2 classics. How are we feeling? Sorry, 3 classics.
I mean,
yeah.
This kill's crucial. Unfake a little disconnected as well. Yampy shutting down camo now.
Oh, look at Kron, bro. Oh, and he sees the Waylay retract.
Smokes are going to go up. It's not going to matter too much. First found.
And he knows it's all 3 now.
Yeah, he's cool under this sort of pressure, isn't he? Not too fussed by it. Be careful not lose weapon, but yeah, man. He's just
get your 3rd, bro.
Yeah,
Hunt for it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh.
Certainly crucial.
I guess you can just keep the gun. Like, it's cool, bro. Nice cut. Thank you, brother.
Kron was up. Was that a bark? There's no way Kron's barking.
If we get...
There's no way Kron is barking.
Is Kron barking?
It's a banger.
Yeah, Chronicle Bark.
That would be unreal. Replay team, can we?
The bark.
We'll see. Wait. The bark of the goat.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yo! I never thought I'd see the day, bro. Nah, this team's winning it all, bro. If you have Chronicle barking in a regional, in your second regional match, oh yeah.
Ooh, that's a spot.
They're going all the way.
Just before that smoke plume for it. Mini was kind of screwed though.
Ooh. He gets boxed in. And sent packing.
Recovering it.
Vitality still on a broken buy. At least bringing across some of the investment from previous, but
Taking that back.
Profek will welcome that upgrade for sure. 3 players, 4 Liquid committed towards his B-side hole, but nobody making progress past Pillar. Eventually, to figure out here, they've left Nats on an island once more. As delivered previously and historically. Actually, the audible's called here.
No charges. There.
Camo may be spotted.
Ooh, he doesn't feel comfortable backpedaling though. You can see the discomfort on the side, but he's got 2 other players kind of near him, but hard for Purpo to find a comfortable position too. They're really back to the wall here.
But Kicks has to do the heavy lifting here.
Yeah, 2 of them now cornered towards the back of U-Haul. But slow on the uptake, 20 seconds. They got to get going.
They sat
see the
so
hesitation
long.
and caution. And Purpo's done really well. Yampy on the trade out takes
Now,
away
Purpo,
Camo.
show me.
There's more. Kick still here as well. Vitality
Oh, Purpo showing me.
Fallen, 10 seconds.
Double dash into heaven.
Yeah, he's actually escaping. He's left Kicks all alone.
Bro.
Kicks can't get out in the same sort of way as Purpo now. Maybe driven by guilt, forced to go forward, but a 1v3 isn't going to happen.
A clean shot, but bro, this guy just left his guy to die in back sight, bro.
Not a great left breeder. I'm sure we'll get that on the ES as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miniboo unfortunately just caught out here. A little bit of aggression in the 3rd round of the second half. Will net Vitality a bonus?
You know you can TP away if you want to. You can TP away.
I'd actually tilt off the face of the earth. I couldn't handle it.
Maybe talking to Miniboo. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I couldn't
but
handle it.
That could have been directed at Miniboo.
I'd be absolutely cooked. I can't deal with that. My first debut, new team. Oh, pressure game. Well, Yampy's yelling at me. I'm done.
You've got Yampy and Chronicle barking
at you. And this is your map choice, and it was looking really good first half, really strong kind of end to things, and then the barking's begun.
Place your bets. When do we get Durka barking? Barker.
Barca? Oh yeah. Nah, give me Barca, bro.
I mean, Pal's got to sort that out. It's got to be addressed.
It's a team thing. It's
got to be addressed.
All on the same page. I still can't believe we had Chronicle barking.
No, that is.
Don't. Bayo, what did I do? I didn't do anything to make you upset, Bayo. I'm not gonna lie. You have to accept that Barca is real, bro.
This into just 1 round separating them. In the blink of an eye, it feels
It's
like
not Barca?
Vitality in the second half.
Why not?
Upper hand in terms of the ultimates. Certainly.
No.
Camo and Purpo.
Durka barking, bro. Barca. We know it's Barca, bro. We know it's Barca, bro. Nobody's calling it Barca, bro.
Resistance in terms of the weaponry. That's still curious.
Just making sure.
Vitality not liking the look of that setup.
No, something felt off about it. See the pings over towards
I was doing something all good.
Toward A, but it's on the other side of that. Purpo with the bandit.
I mean, it's drawn.
I didn't see it, bro. It hasn't happened yet, but we're trying to make it happen, bro. Listen, I'll hit up Durka myself, bro. Yo, Durka, I need you to bark on stage with Yampy, bro. I'll DM him on Twitter. He'll look between maps, cause you know, we're was like that. Well, I have an open A site.
Yeah, this should be easy
They even had Nazi on A this time.
The post plant is still quite a bit of util too.
Tons of util, yeah.
Yeah, so
Spike planted.
if you're Liquid, you went for a gamble, that's fine. A little bit of a gamble stack on that B site, hoping for the best, didn't quite get it. They can still be threatening here. Stacked up in art. Camo and Nat's the ones to try and challenge through this way, and Camo's got a reward.
Camo! Got one! Wait, Durka TP'd out.
So we'll give up
No way you can grab this gun though. That's the problem.
They've got that safety of the wall, and Unfake finding some form too. So, eventually
Oh.
falls, but Unfake holding a nice line on this.
Bro, and Camo still has a guy on his back,
Did
by the
get
way.
that upgrade off of the fallen body. And he caused a bit
No
of a
time.
threat.
Just try to get your kills, man.
Still doing some work here,
Oh, he
Camo.
got 3.
But the time is just too late, and if it's Profek last to life too, even if it's costly, it's a good round. No sweat in the end. Triple clutch short.
Prophet tried to make sure they died and died himself, bro.
Falls, so they didn't really get the benefit of the upgrade either, although all things considered, Liquid should be back on steady footing now. Nothing left behind, so a crucial round here for Liquid, and it almost
I need to get quick like this, bro.
in terms of taking control of the second half back. Vitality not there in terms of having a full purchase behind this, but certainly funds to back this up. And they're on the brink of a couple more ultimates, which could be round defining.
Bro, some of my rubber bands broke, bro.
What's the adjustments from Liquid here? What's the plan in mind? It is 8 apiece, so now on kind of even footing, but the way the momentum feels is the Vitality start to really turn it up.
Vitality have slowed things down, certainly put themselves back in control. Anybody from Liquid that can counterbalance that mini boot, spammed off the angle.
Give me a good reason to not yell at Riot because they make one of the best video games in the world, bro. And they give so many careers to you know, people, bro. And they're also their esports stuff. Their esports scene is tough. They changed esports, bro. They set the standard and raised the standard every year. Well, I don't know about raise it every year, but they raised the standard.
That's 4 players now.
Best game in the world is Cap. It's one of the.
The spike it is going towards B. The Prowler, kind of a last minute ditch effort
I really
to
like
see if there's
Valorant.
anyone else coming up
I'm a
through
little
short.
biased, but.
Kicks is gonna find Dirk.
Also, they have an open B site that they're walking into here.
I guess if you're looking at the retake though, Purpo, Camo do have big ultimates to bring in. Divide going to be invested just to secure this plant, make it a bit trickier, but they're going fast.
4v5. Bro, but this retake, they have Fade ults and they have Waylay ults.
Trying to group together, and they
Oh yeah, they're fighting up for it.
Purpo takes a lot of damage, but his mini boot to find Profek, all goes in. Now
Yo, Purpo, take your time, twin. Okay, never mind. You had to wait for the Fade ult there, I'm not gonna lie. Flash comes through. Wait, look at Kron! Oh, only one?
Good trade from Nats, but down to Yampi. And Unfake. Yampi's position going to be spotted. It's lovely. Liquid. Pulling off the retake then. Took a lot, but they got the job done.
I feel like Purple had to wait for that Fatal. I mean, it doesn't matter. Team got it done.
Would have been rewarded for that aggression, but Mini Boot landing a crucial shot with the op. 3 left standing after that retake.
We need Embark to lock in with the advertisement on the finals, and the finals esport could be big. Bro, the thing about the finals, bro, when that game came out, bro, I genuinely thought it would. I thought it was built for esports, bro. I just wish that like it had a better launch, because if it had a better launch, I think the esport immediately comes massive. You know what I'm saying? It does have like a chance, but if the game was better on launch, I feel like they would have like insta just like, oh yeah, esports.
Yeah, the temptation to invest those ults.
But yeah, no, that game was literally built for esports, bro. I swear.
They can farm this up.
Like the formats and everything, and like the whole style of the game, it's just like, yeah.
First angle, Purpo gonna have to sit back a bit deeper. What's the plan to deal with him? Miniboot's getting close, so there's the first ult. I mean, it looks like we're gonna see another
Spammed through, bro.
shot.
Wasn't even off the ult. Wait, Unfake got back, or Camo got back. Oh my gosh, Camo got a kill! Oh, Camo!
Coming into his own in this. The one to deny that.
I was about to say, Camo got back into sights.
A little off there in terms of the synergy from those ultimates. Like you said, Durka just caught
he won.
Pants down.
Got 2 kills, 3v3 now. Not just cross map. I guess they're just gonna wait and then re-hit.
Big investment to net minimal result here.
Dog's not gonna see anything because that wall kind of scuffed.
3v3.
credit to Camo. Big game from him, big map from him.
22 and 8.
Yeah, very good work. With 2 Prowlers, he's got to be cautious sitting towards this.
So Unfake still 15 seconds away from a reveal as well. Champ got left.
I guess. So
Comes
we're gonna
through.
compliment this with the Prowlers. Yes, he spots out Camo.
Camo,
He
not
gets
good for anymore. And they're away the guy back hall.
Spot the catch on the seas there
Wait.
on Kicks. I'm not sure. Now they certainly know.
Hello?
But a wild shot in the dark works. But Kicks can only stand
Now it's a
for so
1v2
long.
for Nats, but
Now
it's a
Nats
1v2 for Nats. Like, low key.
Fake and Yampy. Now just make a Yampy. No trade there. Smoke still in the way. And Nats.
No, he pulled out his ult in the open? That's not Nats.
Considering the lockdown there,
he knows it too.
Cost him his life. See Nats, not necessarily looking frustrated, but and the timing of the reveal as well. I mean, Kicks has an opportunity to just do so much damage with his spam.
Nice! Come on!
Oh, Chronicle.
Chronicle's going off.
Maybe making his feelings known.
I like this, you know, evil version of
That
Chron.
embrace the villain arc.
Yeah, honestly.
Here.
Let's do it. Why not?
Evil
Why not?
Chronicle.
A bit of it. Broken the money of Liquid. That
Oh, yeah,
surprised
yeah,
me the
it's-
most.
And effectively, Liquid won the swing round. Now back down to just pistols and a bulldog. Lockdown, as we know, didn't get invested. Mini boot.
One front fake.
Unfake. To open up round 19. Camo gonna be noted. Not spammed
Oh,
out.
wow, Camo, get out!
Alive here.
Oh, this is brutal.
At the hands of his teammate. But Vitality able to reset after that first blood.
Portal closed.
Now have the benefit of the timing off mini boost.
Yeah, 3 with you after the normal round. I didn't watch the game major. How does that work? What are all the different game modes? Because the only one I really know is Cash Out,
This rotation.
which I thought is just like such a good idea.
Be careful.
Time could be quite nice, but it's so hard to then still
Purple.
just these like bandits,
With the
classics,
bandits.
bulldog in play.
It's walled off
They just
though.
don't have the funds for it,
It's
feels
pinging
like.
too.
Oh,
Now they know. Now they
Where's
know.
the eye?
Good info, but it doesn't really matter, right? This is the hard part. When you wish you had weapons. Still without
That's
the one.
spammable?
Gonna have to go back
Oh
and
my
get
gosh,
that.
that is spammable.
Vitality
What?
need to get this down.
Yeah, yep, he's finding a bit more safety by taking away Camo, but then
Oh, Mini Boo on the flank.
Mini Boo, you got some more
Gets
damage.
one.
Response now in, time's on their side. And Purpo
And see you,
just
brother.
dives head first for Halos. It is Vitality up to 10. And calm composure on the faces of some of these players.
Now this becomes the must-win for Liquid. Lots to consider here. Wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout ahead of this one, considering the economy, ultimates at their disposal. Kicks just one away from his. So certainly a huge opportunity now for Liquid to turn the
timeout.
tides. We absolutely do see a Liquid timeout.
Big cat tactical break.
Someone in chat said the Vitality coach kind of looks like Channing Tatum.
What resolution are they watching the stream in?
Mobile. That's even the audience felt bad about that. Wow, Michael, that's nasty.
I'm just not seeing it.
He gave you a free
They mean-
jacket.
they mean
is what
Scott,
you're
right?
saying? Yeah. Nastiness.
I do love Pal.
Oh, he gave.
The,
This is what
the donator of merch.
Look, this is what happens when you give
No
Michael
respect
free
for the
things.
in-game, just donator of merch.
Yeah, honestly, whatever you're doing work-wise, couldn't care less.
But feels good for Scott, right? Channing Tatum, wow. Lots at stake here, though, and the timeline certainly paints a picture of how the second half has gone. Just one on the
Dude,
board.
Vitality
for
is on a
Liquid.
crazy streak this half, bro. Holy moly.
Again, just get a grip of the finances
Logging on him.
and establish some sort of comfort, but this could be it here in round 20. I mean, 3 players of Vitality semi-protected here in terms of the buy. Got the res to work with. Mini Boo back on an operator.
There. Bring them down.
Switch up maybe from Vitality. Early presence being shown outside A.
Super deep hold from Liquid though. I guess excluding Purpo, who's pushed up towards B long, which is fine. I just want to see a bit of spark with Liquid here. It feels a bit flat, right? I want to see something.
It feels very reactionary.
Yeah.
Oh, Nats with the spam.
That'll work. Kills through smoke.
Yep, brilliant.
You will not kill
res.
my ally.
Here we go. Can they then get behind it?
Kick's going too.
Yeah. Take that every day of the week. It's got a little bit.
You get a res
a little bit further in.
Lockdown goes in.
Got to try and evacuate on
Zerka
this
just
one.
has to leave. They're just heading straight to B.
Very aware.
Profek, if there's a 1v1 we need you to win, it'll be
Purpo doesn't have anything except for, you know, his util.
Hello.
Ooh.
Ring the alarm bells. They are
What a spot to play, bro. The slow. Oh, and you reswung. Okay.
All right, you're nasty with it, Con. Fair enough. Still player advantage for Liquid.
Plant. Oh my gosh.
No!
Oh, kicks.
Still gonna catch two, leaving just Durka standing with 13 seconds. Look,
10
you're
seconds
good,
left.
Durka, but this one,
I don't think it's Durkin time.
I don't think it's Durka. No! Easy. Don't need to do more. All good. Round one. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. That's cool. Liquid, look. Needed that. 3 alive. Calm on defense. Couple shots through smoke. We take those.
Straight out of the timeout. Exactly what you'd need here to try and construct some sort of response here in the second half. The reveal is just
so
perfect for kicks.
I gotta say, Camo's been doing really well at this sort of stuff as well. Quietly, you know, towards the top of the board. And some nice reveals in here too. Solid stuff.
And like we said, the buy not necessarily there now for Vitality. The Liquid with a huge chance.
I see a lot here. And he knows there's a third guy.
Back into this. Very quick split through mid though. Gotta be careful. Kicks.
Makes Purple uses dashes, gives up B1
Be
control.
cautious if there is that gear shift, right? That could have actually caught them pretty much unawares, but it looks to be scrapped for now.
Dude, but they're going straight into Nats.
Nats just seemingly aware of every possibility. The alarm bot switch
Setup is so perfect.
But dealt with very early on, 60 seconds still on the clock here, and they're chipping away at some of this anchor utility.
There's another Molly too.
Right? When you look at the timing,
Other Molly gets popped.
Manage it so far. This wouldn't be the first round that suddenly Vitality have pulled out, even with a bad buy like this. The tap on the spike, still trying to keep that attention.
And they can still rotate.
They tap.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, they're still 45.
They've got so much time to play with.
Yeah, look. Profek is already walking back.
Not react to this.
Sending their guys back as well.
Both
But everybody's going on Liquid.
In tune though.
The mirror.
Dude, they're literally walking. They're literally walking parallel to each other, bro.
Obviously giving up the space
30
this time
seconds
around.
left.
Inibu rips ult. He's 4 coming out on site. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh.
He's having an absolute belter of a map. Liquid.
Dude, Camo's on 25?
Active even in these very low buy rounds against Vitality.
Certainly threat here, but well handled by Liquid. Camo's looking crispy on that first swing.
Nice, let's go, boys. Keep it up. Yeah.
To consider here for Vitality. Will burn up their second timeout, trailing by 1. Again, with the investment, not necessarily going to have a full purchase.
Let's have a look at what we've got going on here. So, financially, you said it right. The buy is going to look weaker. Now, looking at actually taking a little bit of a check-in on Miniboo here. It's not been the biggest highlight for him yet, but if Camo's popping off, let him pop off, right? That's fine. That's
absolutely,
not a problem. Purpo, Miniboo, kind of similar sort of position on the board, so both of them kind of similar performance here. But overall, I think it's just kind of seeing the depth of Miniboo and the comfort role in this Liquid squad.
Sure, I think as well, credit where it's due, he's a very volatile player, so there's always that, like I said earlier, he's that X factor for me, because it's you can get magic from him. And maybe not necessarily early on here in kickoff, but easing into this role. Like I said, huge shoes to fill.
Yeah, it's,
some of the biggest.
Yeah, I don't envy that sort of position.
No.
Obviously, it's a little bit tricky, but again, you couldn't imagine a better couple of players around you as well. Nats kind of being the one to come up with this and lead the plan. I think that's a great position to be in. However, this was a timeout obviously from Vitality, so they have to come up with a bit more of a plan now. Let's see what the goal is. Speaking of him.
Though, yeah.
Oh, Minibu, what a shot.
That's a nice shot. And that's Yampy got instantly. That's a 1:30 basically.
Yeah.
I like this from Purpo. He's
Wait,
not this far
Purpo?
before.
Unchecked.
And
Doesn't
there's
need
the
to shoot.
reward. Straight away, even having the patience
We
to
can
wait
now.
just in case.
No, it's just unfake.
Doesn't wait too long.
You can leave his guys there, I'm not gonna lie.
There it is. Brilliantly done from Purpo. Took his time just making sure there's no other layers to this, so you can relay that information. No rotates needed. We're good where we are.
3v5 now to try and recover. Protocol at least gets an upgrade, but Durka TPing into the blender.
Durka just got fried. Bro, he's pinged too.
Chance here maybe to stabilize.
Dude, gets queued, go camos. Oh my gosh.
Not at all. The postman would feel awful.
Camos util, bro.
That's going to catch at least Durka. Plants in. He does have his ult, but
Prophet got a pocket there.
Wait,
looking
hello?
to see.
Portal closed.
I don't know if he does really. He's playing forward instead. Catches Minibu in a comfortable position. Overpowers him. The Divide going to deny Liquid on an easy walk forward. And there's still Durka patrolling on the site as well. Got a quick heal from Kron, so he's back on his feet. 3v3. Purpo still got ult, but they're going to wait for the drop of the Divide. Profek still on the angle. Forced off. Operator round.
Durka?
Durka.
Oh. Oh my gosh, yo, this game's good, bro.
Never down and never out. You can't doubt this Vitality talent.
3v5 flipped on its head, Lauren.
Bloody hell.
To tie things up. Won't break the bank, but certainly breaking the hearts of Liquid.
I'm going to have to get used to that. We talk about X Factor. We were talking about it with Minibu, who hit a banger of a shot at the start of this round. But when you've got Durka, you've got Kron, you've got Profek, you get bailout rounds.
Great work from Profek as well. Knowing when to charge that kill down. Remove some of the threat. Gonna buy here, Minibu back on the op. Go forward again.
Minibu?
Oh, he's struggling there.
Damage.
He almost died. Bro, he tapped that like half a second later, he just dies.
Start of this, still 3 players. Semi-committed towards a Minibu gun hunted again.
Okay,
Still gets the kill.
A bold play off being kind of backhanded before. And look at the space being taken on B. This is boxing in Vitality.
Durka just ulted through arts. How much is he gonna see though?
So they're trying to dig Profek out of
Didn't see anything front sight, it just gets out.
here, but space has been
4v5?
Bomb will go in. Yampy taking a little bit of damage.
Oof.
Away.
Okay, you got the ult though.
Wait, look at Purpo. Purpo hears so much.
In this round,
He can ult here.
About Purpo.
He's just gonna be annoying.
A lesson they should have learned from before.
Fade rips the
Now
ult.
there's problems.
Oh, he did ult.
Fall away, and the spacing's good for kicks there. Profit doing well though. It's a little bit of a look back, but it's all down to one. They can't do it. Liquid this time learning their lessons and getting up to 12.
Vitality leaving the back door open once more. The awareness just not there that Purpo would double down. So quickly as well. Liquid up to 12. Yeah, Minibu. Not deterred at all by that early round damage. We'll see a buy coming back in, but light years away from a full purchase here for Vitality to try and force overtime.
You can get a 13-11, 13-11. Let's find out. Yeah, buy is shaky, man. Stinger, Sheriff, bits and bobs from the weird drawer in the kitchen. And on the other side, you got Liquid sitting flush. Double.
Yeah.
Ooh, spotted camo too. Or purple, I mean. I'm so used to seeing camo in Duelist.
Trying it. Can't stay around too long.
New boots, he's out.
Puff up the chest, look intimidating.
Throwing an eye for sight? They're just going straight. Oh yeah, there's 5 dudes here. They're just gonna go straight into this hit. But their money's so scuffed though.
Ahead of the wall being invested for Vitality, but if you invest
Big ult.
Minibu's gonna eat a chunk
Bro,
of that.
Minibu.
Yeah, he's still trying to be
You're alive?
about this, trying to find some corner to play from, but he's been caught off guard. Durka can't double down this time though. It's Nats to deny him. The plant Doesn't feel safe, but it's the best bet
Kron
they
gets the
have.
plant. Nobody was able to recover Durka's gun, bro. Like, he died in secret, man.
The res, sorry. No chance of getting 5 back standing.
Bro, they're 4v4 in this post plan. They have a Stinger and a Deagle.
Cautious in approach.
Bro, and Nat still has this. Yeah, I was about to say Kron needs to just come back.
Still over here, set up because Kron's drawn the attention to that left side. They try and go for it. He still gets cleared though. Camo gonna take him down.
Ooh, good kill for Kron. He can bait this res if he wants to. Camo swung into that? In one?
Look in, it's perfect. Takes away Camo. And Kicks
Wait.
has to go
X.
5 bullets.
1 bullet.
That's all he's got. And the time is
No! Oh my gosh, we're going OT. I gotta go eat? Alright. Oh my gosh, okay. My next ad pops in exactly 6 minutes and 45 seconds. If this goes to like a second OT, you need to find another stream to watch because I can't snooze it anymore.
The shutdown Nats. Again, the timing
So if this goes to 2 OTs, go watch FNS. I have no more snoozes already, bro.
And the finances, what? Finally feel stabilized on both sides here.
It took OT until stability.
Oh, we've all got money again now.
Oh, brilliant. I still have to say it. Profek, one absolute MVP for me, which is madness. Big stuff. Camo on the other side. Some real surprises of the names I'm putting up there, but we go back in. Vitality on the defending side and Liquid on the attack.
Bring them down.
Watch on the Prowler. They're waiting with the pop.
Flash.
Denied.
Durka just got slowed.
From Purpo there stops any investment into a look toward mid.
So Liquid going to have to establish some control here. Heavy focus towards mid. Yampy going to get I guess a whiff of what's going on.
For too long. Need your chair, need your desk, camera. Things, bro. Just too many things, bro. Don't piss me off.
Trying to guess right. Straight up through middle. It's Purpo taking the space. They'll be shifting back a bit deeper, reinforcing that deeper back line. And it's not just Profek this time sitting towards that deeper A main side.
Liquid, yeah, they're gonna go back and end A. Ooh, Nat's just gonna go late A main here.
A very deep position for Yampy.
Dude, there's 2 guys in main.
See, Nat's tested like this in regulation before, but certainly more emphasis from Vitality.
How late is he gonna go? Going now.
The timing there for
Gets caught by Profek.
again.
Dude, they're fighting up in the secret here.
So good. He is so good. But that's only one. The plant is in and the site, because of how deep Yampy was sitting, can be threatened, and it is.
Yampy gets
Minibu
caught.
slipping past that deep line.
Durka for 2. Wait, what?
Bit of chip on it, but
For 2, Kron's still coming, and the A main guys just never died. What?
But it's still the danger man out of all the players.
And they know this guy was main.
But can he do it again? Profek.
Really low on camo.
Pre-fire on that counter, trying to dismantle the crossfire. You don't get it this time. Kicks to take it across the line, but Liquid up 1 in OT.
Switching sides.
4 minutes, chat.
Vitality regain control. Durka finding 2 kills, immediately extinguished.
How did Durka get 2 kills there, bro?
Yeah, the timing on the peak from Camo as well. Doesn't just tuck in, low HP. Takes a gamble and it pays off. Knocking on the door of 30 now is Camo.
Camo! Dude, this guy's carrying, bro. 28?
The map's theirs. We go again.
Obviously, he's not full dragging them, bro. Minibu's gotten so many, like, big kills. Same thing with Nats, but dude, Camo on 28? Holy.
Further forward, got to be careful with that Prowler and the timing.
Yeah, timing on this TP as well. Wall invested though to cut off any rotation through connector. Vitality's barreling towards B site here.
Nice stall out though, but I wonder how much Vitality read into how many players may be present on this.
Purpo's got to be careful on that angle.
He's been caught a couple of times there.
Smoke's down. Burning up another smoke here just to stall any progress. Right, you've got Durka and Chronicle edging closer and closer.
Minibu?
Fantastic kill from him, down to 20 HP. Able to slip away.
All missiles away.
Okay, Kicks is here.
On the way in, Kicks. Some
Oh
sort
my
of
gosh.
fight, but it's Liquid
3v1 for Profek if he wants to push it to another overtime.
And look at the situation he's in. Team Liquid showing
Dude, this is
resilience
so
here.
impossible, no?
And yeah, showing
Yeah. Oh my gosh. With time to spare.
heroics from Camo. But showing
Yes.
that ability is a huge tick in the box. We're going to a third, and I'm glad we are. Corrode is coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Map 3 we go. Bro, I think we'll literally make it just in time for Americas, bro, because I think Americas' stream is going to start at 1:30, yeah? Yeah, no, I think we'll make it just in time for Americas. Holy moly, man. Corrode? Oh, yeah. Sandwich? Real spell. Take a breather, chat. Everybody stay locked on your mental health. I love you all. Oh, it's France? I think I've gotten this one before. I don't remember where. Okay, wait, low key. Ad is popping right now. I'll be right back. Also, I need to fix my camera. Oh my gosh. Just every day. Every day. Same thing. I'll be right back. Hello, what are we playing?
Oh, wait, they baited us. It's Purple KO.
Wait, what?
What is happening?
We're going solo duelist while having 3 duelist mains in our team. Okay. Okay. Minibu Wele, I'm buying it, by the way.
We have 3 duelist players on our team, and we're not playing double duel on Corrode.
I'm buying that.
What's the plan?
Was announced, my first thought, and I think I said it.
Also, Durka Phoenix. I think they see the vision.
I said I cannot wait to go back to EMEA and say.
Wait, no, I think they played this against.
I did. No. It was.
Just got back from gym. Hyper EG later today.
Last time we saw Liquid.
Let's get that good workout in. Come on.
Yeah, he's very
been
solid.
a long time.
I actually think he's pretty solid there. Kicks, bless him, has to play Omen again. We got the Nat speech. First Nat speech of 26. What do you think?
You don't know they might cook?
He doesn't have Kiko anymore.
I'm not hating. I'm just shocked. Like the team, the way they put the team together, it's Minibu, Camo, and Purpo. I thought they would just be playing double duelist like basically every match.
Yeah, he says everything because we know that he usually goes player by player.
What match is on the 25th? Should I bet on? I'm gonna be legal. I don't know, bro.
Your
Your birthday's on the 25th?
You know, he's always nice.
I don't know. I'm not really a betting person, bro.
You know, keep having the balls that
I don't really be throwing down betting advice.
For those first engagements, and for the first time, everybody.
Wait, Loki, hold up.
Very focused on setting him up.
Yeah, and I think the hand gesture is also important in Nat's speeches. You know, you're looking at your captain and he's, you know, putting some energy in the words that he's telling you.
I would love it if we just cut him and he's just barking. Speaking of, I was promised that when we cut to the next 2 people, they're going to be barking.
Who's promised you that?
I was going to say, have you been speaking to Alberto?
It's Alberto, isn't it? He's always up to no good. Can't trust him. Look, we do bark. Just it has to be the right occasion.
Yeah.
You can't just bark for no reason. Yeah, come on now. That'd just be silly. However, what do we think about this one? What's catching your eye, Mike? What's got your attention?
He's back on the Yoru.
True. He looks kind of good.
Normality.
That doesn't sound right, but it's map 3. And of course, it took all the rounds, all the maps, even an OT to get here.
I mean, initially, I'm going to call you out here.
What
you were like, Durka's on Phoenix. I'm like, yes, Durka's on Phoenix.
Because every time I see a Phoenix, I get depressed. All right, like, well, what do you want from me? I've been conditioned into being upset when I see a Phoenix.
But now you should be happy. Durka looked so good the other day.
Yeah, but Liquid are a different beast, man. This isn't the same as what we saw before. Okay, do you know what? We'll check back in afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah? Like, I'm not necessarily against it, but he's dead. Mike is dead. He's done.
Oh, there's Chronicle there, though. He's not a Phoenix. Even the odds. Trap actually going to catch here. Prophet looking interested. Toes the line. Liquid, back to the drawing board now, on the retreat. Have drawn a rotation, but certainly not confirmed just yet. A long time until Camo's on his next dart.
It's a long old rotate. Around we go. So the only player on toward B will be Yampy. And even then, so the backfill comes in now. Kind of say, oh, it's a bit clear, but they might hear these steps. Keep in mind where Nat is sitting currently, so he should be able to hear a fair amount of this info if they do start running. Oh, you're right. He could be screwed. 56 HP. Hello. There you go. Be it Prophet, be it Unfake, doesn't really matter who, but Yampy's been caught in no man's land. Got to be careful himself, as he was the only standing player on that B side. So the post plant going to be quite cookie cutter to a degree, as they're going to try and filter CT, actually. I want to see how far they probe on this, how far they're willing to walk. Because Prophet's deep on this corner. And oh, he's so ready for the swing. Still does damage,
yeah.
But does go down.
3v3? We're going kicks are really low, though.
God, those shock darts
Flash!
feeling a bit more threatening, but Purpo the one to find Yampy. It's all on Unfake.
1v3 for Unfake. What's his time like?
Unlikely. Let's start on the spike here. Who goes first? What's the protocol list here?
Could get spammed out now.
Yeah, kind of rough on this one.
Got the half, though.
Okay. Couple more. Purpo, nice work from CT there. Good positioning, slipping through that side after maybe noting it's only Yampy here at the back of the contact that Nat's had in middle.
Vitality immediately shut down on early aggression, which was a huge part of their gameplay the other day.
EGDRX and EDG.
So he's setting a precedent.
Oh, today's your birthday? Happy birthday.
Purpo, 3 up on the board already. couple of Guardians, some pistols, and another frugal purchase here from Liquid. Set up with a paranoia here to maybe crunch on. Chronicle, though, the one to open up. Miniboo will fall.
Well, I guess it will be birthday in like 10 minutes, but happy birthday.
Barely telling that it's the way late.
Yeah, looking to see if only a classic, so kind of.
Oh wait, no, there's a second game.
From here.
It's later.
Banking on commanding their attention, and then maybe you can be a bit cheeky. Tough position. There's the
Drunk comes through, Kron breaks.
First angle, and now has to slip back.
Burns up some crucial headhunter shots as well.
Ah! One bullet left.
Hey, that's all you need.
Ron's moving like me right now. Wait. Oh my gosh, no way. Another eco.
And that says problems galore. 4 bullets and almost too many players to find with them. Down to 2 now. Has to switch out. Kron's had a round. That's heroics from him. That's big impact.
Sensational.
A smile on his face. Again, making the headhunter work. Again, there's that last kill. Like I said, he burnt up a couple on the drone. Beautiful.
2008, 24th of January. Beluga's 2008, 25th of January.
His part 2. Round 2 gets flipped on its head. Still some investment here from Liquid. Camo actually on a rifle.
It's just a direct approach. Can't really work too much with this sort of buy, so it kind of has to be, right? Like, what's the plan with this one? Straight on in, head first. Miniboo gonna lead the way. Take the space with a Bucky. Dive into
Let's see it, brothers.
The rest of the team filter in. Hope to catch someone. Slippery on contact.
NT for Miniboo.
200.
200.
Still gonna find one back.
Perfect for 2 though.
Look at the HP again. So low. Taking a lot of damage just to try and stay in these sort of rounds.
200.
Gun out. Kicks comes flying in. Nats and Kicks. 2v3, not impossible. Timing on Kron though keeps me curious. Does he dare walk that? Surely.
Kicks dies here. He put down the shotgun.
And not necessarily a huge upgrade, but a Guardian certainly now threat.
If Kicks had the shotgun, he lives. Yeah, all good, bro.
Sharper.
Taking that back.
This would have been a 1v3.
Wait, 40 seconds. This guy's just gonna walk to B. Or A, I mean.
He doesn't need to be asked twice. He's having a run. Got the divide as well. How does he play this?
I don't know if he ults, but
Perfect's been incredibly clutch.
has 1 star, I think.
A nuisance the whole way through, especially in this role. 1 flash remaining for Yampy. They're quick to this. But
Oh, he's playing it towards
quite
elbow
know
here.
enough. They
Okay.
don't know the reposition. They don't know if he's up close. Just trying to play the timing.
Certainly has an opportunity here to convert. And time's starting to dwindle as well. Vitality cautious on the approach. First tap comes through. Flash out of the smoke, but that's not there.
That's now making them work for this.
They're blocking.
The block.
Oh, he
block.
didn't
off.
get it.
Didn't get it. Second time of asking. Nats has to check though.
Oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie. It's so believable every time it's Nats.
Yampy will get the defuse.
Good try.
Vitality.
Dude, it's so believable every time it's Nats. What's up, Jay, bro?
Clean on the first, but I'm not sure if I caught it there, if it was on the outside of the smoke or...
Nearly did it? Yeah, bro. Yo, Jay, bro, dog. What do you do with your camera settings, bro? Oh wait, but you be streaming in the dark, don't you, bro? I like to stream with like the window open.
Yampy actually lucky to get away with that trade.
Or not the window open, the curtains open, bro. I like to get sunlight because I'd be streaming like 10 hours.
Time to jump.
2-1 here, but Vitality certainly...
Delayed a little? What else does he do to delay, bro? They got on bomb.
For Chronicle. He's got bodies here.
Daylight cooks my poor Logitech, bro.
They've crossed though.
He could line him up.
He could. He certainly could. This scares the life out of me.
Kron, no.
Doesn't stick around. The list of to-dos gets longer and longer every time.
Halo or something? Maybe, yeah.
Chronicle can just down to the next angle here.
If he spams, though, then somebody could be just swinging through the smoke off of his audio. And then he insta-loses.
But Liquid are now in the door. Flash Yampy.
Oh, hey. They were in the door for a second, man.
Miniboo trying to put in a shift here. Caught by Durka. Now Nats and Kicks. The disadvantage. but still with a chance to get the plant down.
We'll be able to, but it's not necessarily a safe plant. Have to retreat back out, and Prophet here, ready and waiting.
Oh, and Prophet is out.
Can't pin him down.
Yeah, and Durka trying to speed up. He knows that there was some timing there for them to get this pace going. Trying to work through, and that's again in the clutch.
Wait.
Can he do it this time around? Second time of asking. Unfake taps the spike, and he's got him this time. That's so close, but just that final hurdle, he can't quite get over.
Back-to-back chances for Nats to clutch out, and he comes ever so close. Vitality.
Any key lights or something? I have one light that I have.
Round on the board, Yampi does so well to find both of those kills. Even catching a flash on the back side of it.
I have a light, but I pointed at the wall, bro, because it'd be giving me a headache if I just like pointed straight at me, bro.
Ultimate starting to come online now.
I just realized I have my room light on when I have the curtains open.
Not too far away from a full house.
Bro, and I be streaming hella long too, so like it's not like
The other side.
it's not like I can just like, oh yeah, have the light pointing at me.
Curious, we'll get a good idea of Liquid's setup early on here. Again, just Sheriffs and a Guardian in the hands of Miniboot. Well, even try and find something.
Camo. Dart comes through. Wait.
MP's TP's still there, but not sure when he's placed it.
Wait, Yampi.
Still plenty of time left. Oh,
Saw two.
yeah, plenty of
I think you might have seen three.
as well.
Yeah, really well played actually to work it, because I was a bit
Got the
worried
coming
that
out.
they didn't even bother with the clone.
Oh my gosh. Yo.
Well, they found something.
Yo, if you can't hit the dart, I guess you can't hit a player either. Oh my gosh.
Pretty good, honestly. Now, the only, I guess, silver lining was the security that Liquid still
Look
had.
at Dirk on the flank. Oh, they have to fight this, yeah.
They want to brawl for it. Ult's coming and Miniboo is going hunting. Prophet on the left.
Low. Good one. Oh yeah, Miniboo.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, Kron's leaving, bro.
From Team Liquid.
No chance.
You don't see that often.
Dirk, don't even go for it, bro. Keep your gun,
That
man.
level of commitment.
It's not worth it, bro.
Especially in these lower buy rounds. And that's a cancel.
There's your X Factor from Miniboot for sure. Camo setting things up perfectly for him. You even think, yeah, Purpo throwing in the ultimate as well just to seal the deal. Stacking the chips at the right time will get them a second here, and big boom to the finances as well.
Big boom.
Yeah, I mean it is, right?
Yep. Spot on. What odds do they have? Anything to work with? I guess Nats is his divide. He's had that for a minute though, I think.
I mean, you had it in round 3.
Yeah. On the other side, though, I am looking at 3 coming through. Yampi, Profek, and Unfake, but they don't have the purchase to support it. Having to note as well, Durka 1-4 so far, and that first kill came in the pistol round, if I'm not mistaken. So would like to see him find a bit more footing here. Again, Kron very much towards the top end. Yampi still doing
Wait, hey, Zix even kicked this guy. Boo legit his brother. I think it was Miniboo wanted to leave. So, wait, what?
Kix doesn't know. Kix doesn't know how close he was.
He's freaking out. He's like, something's weird. Something's gone wrong. Kix is just on guard duty now. He's gone deep on this one. This is getting really topsy-turvy.
Unfake has the Hunter's Fury here, but will be sent in blind with nothing confirmed by the drone. Liquid able to set up. Paranoia will land.
Timing. So good. Kron sent away, barely alive on 8 HP, so Durka trying to work his way forward. Spots out kicks, but the rest of the team should know that he's now on site. Prophet caught on the backline, trying to scale into this. Good work from Durka. Great trade. Can't quite double down though, and Unfake, he's got a sheriff. And Kron with that operator has no interest anymore. Team Liquid
Come on, let's just save it again.
Here.
Wait, he might not even get out.
This is good stuff from Liquid.
Finding the final kill too. Remove the operator from Chronicle's hands. And all tied up 3 apiece. So you could argue Vitality still in a very good spot in terms of the ultimates, but now, I mean, made a little more awkward in terms of the purchase. Rifles and Yampi just on a sheriff. That's now with an Odin in hand. Chronicle did bail out Vitality previously on this B site, but Liquid stacked up once more. It's Durka and Profek try and make a stand here. Durka revealed though, very early on, forced a little deeper. Early rotation though. Plenty of bodies here, Lauren.
I mean, look, Liquid are playing just 5
Dude,
on
Dirk
the
had to
site, right?
back
We're
up
not
so
seeing
far
slippery
into
approaches.
mid.
This is pretty committed. But
Oh
they're
my
split apart.
gosh.
They've been punished. Profek gonna catch
Ult sees
Camo,
Yampy.
push
Dirk
up
is gonna fight back into it. He's flashes and everything.
Miniboot under pressure, good flash, great
Can't get
swing,
anything.
sets up Yampy that time. But Purple and Kicks, I
Fun?
mean, they can fight forward, but look at the damage they're taking just on one
Kicks.
kill. Kicks down to 33, and they don't have sight control. So many potential problems here. Trying to bait a kill in, maybe. And the flash is good. Purple wants that.
Two
sector,
elbow
trying
there.
to
Yeah,
find
NT
it, but
better.
there's too many players. Ult comes in. You know about Kicks now. With 40 seconds, his
9
options
bullets.
become near on zero. Isolates a fight on one. Abounding.
NT,
They
brother.
put bodies to it. They had them. They invested them. Profek 3.
Dude, this team is so bald, bro.
Yeah, huge investment from Vitality, but we'll get them
Looking for me?
their 4th at least. Again, surely a chance here for Liquid to overwhelm, but Vitality look so good on the fight back in. Minibu now, operator in hand. Hunter's Fury for Camo, but the only ultimate available for them. Again, the stars will align for both teams. Looking to play aggressive. Holding for the jumpy Chronicle. Beautiful headshot. Just posts up.
Do they still clear Yampy? I mean, he's still got one, which is quite surprising. I thought he was caught on the backpedal a little bit there, but still good enough to land it. So effectively trading in, keeping the numbers.
Three of them are
on
bald
their
and the
side.
other two have long
Kind of purple
long
and
hair.
that's a kick,
Bro,
so
just
good.
long,
Spot
curly,
there,
luscious
B,
locks, bro.
have a foothold
And then
right
3 bald
beside.
dudes.
And held at the door by B. A little bit of a shift up middle. You can see Purple trying to play in Nats a bit.
Well, Yampy's hair isn't super long.
Deep Vitality
Yeah.
are playing on these sites.
Nobody from Vitality really needs to go.
Yeah, Yampy cut his hair. But it's still longer.
Potential Durka's going to feel a bit of pressure, but Profek shouldering this angle is not going to be any surprises for him.
They're going to hear that jump spot, but no rotation. Kron is committed to this.
Oh,
You can see
Kron.
He knows his lines, man.
Does he? No, he
Expecting
doesn't.
a follow-up.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, he's pretty to watch, man. That is some pretty Valorant, but
30 seconds
that's
left.
a 1v4. Probably hoping to more kind of be the final blow if they did manage to break through on the site. Now forced to fight in, not gonna happen. Vitality find comfort in Chronicle, really. His impact, solid as ever.
Yeah, shutting down the operator. Right off rip here.
Dude, I was getting flashbacks to that like Aspas round when he's playing on that box.
Yeah.
Man.
Liquid to call the first time out here. A couple of rounds slipping through their fingers. Nats called upon again in a clutch situation, but
Ion's on SRB right now? Yes, he is. He's on loan to Shopify.
Spy's gonna still be there.
For,
It
this
should be
year.
okay for a light shield and a rifle. That's about it. I mean, Purpo's got 1,300 in the bank, but chance here for Vitality to turn up the heat a little bit.
It has seemed, I don't say one-dimensional from Liquid, but I'd like to see him kind of work the map a bit more, trying to push and pull a bit, but easier said than done.
Bao looking animated, actually.
It has been pretty scrappy in the last couple of rounds. I feel like the last
Well,
two
yeah, you
obviously
say
have been-
one-dimensional, but that's some of the rounds where actually they found a lot of success.
Yes, yeah.
Vitality have struggled at some of these all-in hits. Like you said, I mean, actually previously we were saying that there was a chance for Liquid to really overwhelm Vitality, but the timing just not there. Now need to find a response for Chronicle having an operator back in.
Too young to play in tier 1. What a problem to have. I'm just a bum and I'm older than.
Vitality.
If I'm honest, I quite liked him on the rifle.
I feel the
don't
same
have
way,
that
bro.
quite yet
I mean, I was
operators.
Damn, I'm a chud.
No.
It's
Just
jarring.
note it,
It's
yeah.
jarring.
Well, we get to see if it's good again. Another challenge. He doesn't want to stick around for that. Fair play. The knife was coming in, so to adopt the secondary position and call in some support in the form of Unfake.
Gotcha.
Sturka not too far away either. And in we go. Hard to adjust, hard to find it. You can see it. There's a little bit of panic there, but it's Purpo to find Durka, who struggled to find his footing here, but does actually from the grave still do some damage. It's Unfake who's actually finding the impact here and kind of bailing them out. Yampy now tries to clear on in. He's done it. Vitality.
These rounds, man.
All that chaos still looking cool.
Yeah, absolutely dismantling Liquid on this.
Oh, Yampy's hair is actually way shorter than I thought it was.
Funds get all but reset here. Oh, he TP'd back into it.
Yeah.
You just realized Dirk was on Phoenix? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I do that all the time. Bro, when I'm just like passively watching, bro, I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, but they're playing what agent? I've been trying to like be more locked when I watch the game though.
The molly from Dirk actually doing a lot of work on that. Almost recall from Miniboo.
Like I'm paying like a lot more attention, or at least trying to.
This A site now.
I just got back. Oh, okay.
And the purchase not as pretty here. Purpo and Miniboo putting some serious work to make a go of things here in round 10. Actually, Vitality got
everybody's still here. Good hold.
Will punish.
Don't know if I love it against an ecoed up team.
Just say whiff punish?
Team.
Am I tweaking? Or did Hypox just say whiff punish?
Dirk is here to maybe fight back in. Catch.
Oh, bro, I thought Durka got that. I was about to freak out.
Still can't really set up a defense. Have to respect this pressure.
Yeah, can't really deny that rifle being picked up either. So Cameron's been able to claim that. So he gets away with a nice upgrade. So Liquid walk away better than they came in, I guess, but obviously
He needs to lock in. I can still go up her, right?
And Divide being
no, you're too old, bro. All good.
Slow things down.
I got it, though. Appreciate you.
Prophet playing ahead of me. Gonna have some sound cues. God. Nat's caught drifting forwards.
Rare sentence, Nat's caught. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. 2008, just too old. Too old.
Footsteps should have been heard, so you imagine these three players aren't too worried. Very late in the round here. Cross, yep, that's the spike noted, being kind of flung around. 7 seconds for the plant. Just put a flash to it.
Oh!
Man, Dirk is struggling.
I mean, no time, but oh!
You don't see him kind of miss those often, but again, the round is theirs. Vitality happy enough at 7.
Babyface still going, you got a chance? Bro, Babyface been going, okay, the difference is Babyface been going since he was 15 years old. Babyface was Crossfire, Overwatch, Valorant, bro.
Like a crucial round in terms of two very different results. Potentially staring down the barrel of a 9-3, but a chance to flip this into a 7-5.
2,500 hours over 5 years in your peak Diamond 3.
Like I said, with lots to
like,
invest here.
Actually?
And big ults. Nothing on the side of Vitality to counter that.
Yo, you know that one PGE gift, bro?
Going
Now, low key, dog, I gotta download that on my PC, bro. It's so funny. It's so funny.
This is really good. I like his quick on the back line. I like his looking to try and be a bit of a nuisance. He knows it's going to be this all-in look. Now, he does have a challenger. He's actually got 2 on the other side, though. Yampy trying to deal with the front lines, but his Durka on the back. Takes away Camo. Another player is down there. Yampy trying to clear through Durka. Finding both. Huge. Now it's on the site. Now it's on the last 2 players over towards it. Miniboo being one. Fake takes away kicks, putting just Miniboo in a 1v3. 32 HP.
Oh gosh, Vitality.
Vitality were ready. Lovely flank from Durka. That's the diligence I want to be seeing.
So decisive. As soon as that
like
ultimate gets
Wingstop?
popped, he knows he's got space to play with.
Yes, I like Wingstop.
Doesn't let Liquid set up and potentially rely on some of these huge tools that they have.
Oh, there it is.
That's 5 on the bounce for Vitality. Yeah, the byproduct being a broken buy here in round 12. At 9-3 looking even more likely now.
Guns up. Get here.
You know, I played off and on, but I started playing the game like really in like episode 5, so I have like 1K hours.
No, it's all light shields.
They're all, yeah.
That's gonna be tough, man.
I mean, why play the op when you get 2 shots like this?
Yeah, very good point. Gonna have the ults coming in. Okay, so Miniboo is further.
Oh, Miniboo!
That's madness. is Dirk almost just kind of sacrificial for the trade, but Nat's catching the lurk, or the rotation in mid off his lurk, should I say.
Bro, and they're just full leaving. I mean, yeah, all 3 guys are here. Nats here's nothing. Guys, go mid to A.
Have a massive window towards A now. Dirk are looking to get into the back lines once more. I don't think can really stop the onslaught of Liquid players now funneling towards A.
How do you check total hours?
Support, and already Yampy close enough to cause some problems. Chronicle sharp on the first, but down to 59 HP already.
Him on a rifle today is madness. Let's see how close Dirk can get without a challenge. So it's really, really telling that they're posted up on site, right? That's the big tell.
Yeah, I know you can check ranked, but how do you check like total?
And this can strict a little further. Really only Chronicle getting the contact so far. Step by step, getting closer. Dirk takes away kick. But in the meantime, a 2-for-1 trade. So really, it's just down Yampy. 1v3. Tries to speed up on this.
Oh, NT, brother.
Spun on a dime there. I'd have lost my mind. But 8-4, a little bit of recovery from Team Liquid just at the end of this first half.
Yeah, a lifeline. Felt like the 9-3 was all but secured by the previous round. Liquid.
Okay, total playtime,
Vitality in rotation.
1.2k
out
hours.
The first half, but don't go anywhere. We'll be
Damn.
right back after this break.
Just a waste of time, bro. I've played so off and on, bro. I've played so off and on. I don't know, sometimes I wish I really just actually like grinded the game. But like I got tilted too much to like properly grind. You know what I mean? I don't care about any of these teams. I'm just gonna go loose and ranked. Yeah. Wait, I want to see what this is.
Eight to 4 on the half. Gotta say it.
Hey, have fun. Have fun winning in rank. You're gonna win, okay? You're gonna win. You're gonna win. You're gonna come back to me, and you're gonna be joyous.
Now on the other side for Liquid, Miniboo did well actually. Bit of an X factor, came in pretty hot.
Absolutely.
But I need to see a bit more of a supporting act around him.
Obviously in the previous map, Camo the one to really light up the server. Struggling to get online here, but we already see the support systems in place to enable.
I'll be back for the EG game. All right, bet. Enjoy your ranks, brother.
Lots of work left to do here for Team Liquid.
It starts with
11 and 5, man.
And they've actually been pretty good at their pistol
Run,
rounds.
man.
They've been really, really solid at them. So chances are they could carry on with that.
Vitality set up outside B right now. Only Kicks here. The rest of Liquid's eyes trained towards mid. Hold down the fort here. Spotted early on. Purpo's already here to support, and plenty of info off that knife as well. Vitality call the cancel.
Dubs, you're a chud, bro.
Yeah, they didn't like it, man.
Yeah, Chronicle's still interested though, just in case. Kicks gives him a chance.
Oh, I thought he hit kicks. I thought he hit kicks for
There
shit.
you go, Durka living up to that.
Durka.
Flicker of aggression, but just gets the challenge on the corner, doesn't get quite the drop he wanted. And they're not being given opportunities, it feels like. Camo's got to be careful though. New angle for Kron, one more bullet.
Kron can't catch anything.
Yeah, switches away.
Oh, we know what you can do with one left in the Headhunter.
Oh, who got pinged? Who is it? A little unfortunate.
Yeah, that kind of creates a bit of an issue for this mid split now. Great timing on the dart from Camo.
30 seconds left.
Vitality looking to progress through regardless.
three defenders on the site pretty much.
Durka for 2. Oh my gosh.
On two. The flash
Rondi's main
fire
though.
quite
The
right
kick
between
gets
Camo
back
and Purple
into
there, just
elbow.
a little bit off on timing.
I think 2 guys are
One
coming
next
from
on
mid.
the cards.
8.
Durka looking to go deeper as well, trying to find a couple more players. Miniboo getting
Oh my gosh! Miniboo. Oh.
Had that, but no.
Yampy and Durka.
And a dream start in the second half, but I want to see that timing almost, even if it's from the other side.
Yeah, I mean,
that swing on mid.
Unfake makes me mad, bro. Why does
so quickly? I mean, he was actually clearing left. He didn't
why
even
does
turn.
Unfake make you angry? His head?
That's the Durka you want to see, man.
Durka
Awkward
has a
setup
bald
to
head
start
too.
Liquid, but Durka able to fire off 3 kills in this pistol. Start contrast.
And look, if he just wants to be on that attacking side, take space, be
Like
aggressive.
his eyebrow area, he's
That's
bro. Don't say someone looks weird. That's weird, bro.
Go down here. That is a Phantom waiting to be collected if he
Looks weird as crazy, dude.
Let's have Yampy here for support.
Tell a lie, yeah, Yampy's come on
Yeah.
over.
Alien, bro, be nice, lock in, bro.
Vitality are going to be conscious that.
I'm trying to be. What do you mean trying to be nice?
Set a trap up here. I mean, you've got Miniboo on a sheriff. Elsewhere, it's just classics, unconfirmed yet, but without Liquid's buys have been this evening, anything's a possibility.
Yeah. On a solo endeavor, this is a 3.
I mean, nobody's holding here. You can see the paranoia sets up. Almost shouldering Miniboo will punish.
So that's 2 players seen. Do they read that as the 3-player side of the map? How do they want to go about this? It feels a bit hesitant from Vitality.
Yeah, reading that they rotate away from that, actually. All stacked up now.
I don't get ecoed, right? Dude, my leg. Oh my gosh.
I mean, the paranoia wasn't burnt up, so.
Still an effective Miniboo on a 30 seconds left corner, so the flash probably won't catch a player on the box either. So, yeah, Liquid get to maintain this crossfire. The site take was flawed from the word go.
I said it was just classics.
I'll let you go.
Just the sort of trap you want to see Liquid employ.
Unfake's not 1v5ing.
And it pays off massively for them. Any damage to be done
It's
here.
tough, but you don't got it like that.
It's an in-zone flawless alongside the Thrifty. Get Liquid a 5th on the board, preventing double digits. Didn't quite catch the upgrades there, but Vitality, did everybody buy? I know Chronicle was just on Headhunter, but regardless, it's a huge swing in terms of the finances.
Huge swing on the monster,
Huge swing on the arm, yeah.
But yeah, that felt really weird as like a way to take.
I'd say
bit, but maybe just not reading.
I mean, yeah, think about it though. They spot Camo kind of shouldering, then Miniboo swings. Like I said, they must be reading that they rotate away from that.
Yeah. And even then, the pop not quite right. The paranoia, as you said, was still there. Kick's still in a very similar position. On the corner. This time not going to be noted on knife, so able to keep that headhunter out.
That's a good spot.
Yeah, I mean, they will hear the trip going down as well. Whether or not Chronicles given an opportunity to find a kill here with the headhunter. There's still 2-1-2 for Liquid. So numbers advantage at least for Vitality. Can they overwhelm somebody?
Yeah, weirdly enough, there have been a couple of rounds where Vitality won these sort of low buys, so you could imagine for
Doing that in
really steadfast in their approach.
Was the yard smoke up already?
This is good so far, arm's length.
When he did that?
I guess too many individual moves.
Maybe
I was
that's
worried
why.
about Camo being an island. He has backed
I'm just
off
like, why
to
did he
life.
flash TP in the open?
Okay, Durka's going to have his ultimate for the next round.
I thought he would wait a little longer for his TP to actually get into elbow, and then he punishes the guy elbow, rather than
finding a pick, but
being outside of elbow. Oh wow, Durka just got fried. NT, brother. Oh.
Nice from Camo. Good confidence builder. Yeah, really good little eco cobra moment, and in zone flawless. Spectacular for them.
Back to back.
Yeah, this is exactly what they needed after what was a bit of a shaky game. You look at that first half. This is really, really solid stuff.
Durka. Will be probably tip of the spear here for Vitality.
Nice, let's go, boys. Keep it up.
Alongside that has his ultimate as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is how they want to implement these. I want to see a plan in mind, because it felt like they didn't quite have that plan in, not the last round, the one prior.
Liquid look as if, well, they feel as if they've done the hard work here in terms of deterring Vitality away from B. A lesser stack here, but I mean, potentially Yampy could figure that out. But with Dirk on the other side, maybe going to try and...
They grabbed the orb for Brother
sell a
Unfake.
fake somewhere else.
Ron's just
TP here for Yampy, just
walking into this with his op.
On the other side
Drops the TP, or drops the trip. They walk away.
A little bit of interest off the back of Chronicle putting that trip down. A little bit of attention drawn that way.
I would cry if I did go bald. You ain't see me. Don't go bald then, bro.
Time starting to tick away here. Vitality in a position to make moves forwards. I think Camo going to be spotted there, yeah. But I think for him as well, he's spotted people on the other side, so I think we're going to be anticipating this.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to use it default skin for
When he
fun.
tries to backfill it, tries to take an aggressive fight maybe to the back of the ult coming in, hoping to catch someone on the scale up, but they're really ready for that one. Yampy.
I don't think they saw the Sova. Oh my gosh, they didn't. Camo for one.
Not all clean here. There is still a bit of a thorn in their side.
Okay, they got camo. As two guys are coming CT, it's 2v4 actually.
Pretty much out of this round.
Durka. He saw both of them on his cam. No way.
So reveals this last line of defense for Liquid.
But I quite like Yampy's position here too. Hard to clear without teeing up Chronicle. The paranoia.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, nice little synergy at the end, but good plan, well made there. You kind of understand Miniboo's thoughts, but the positioning felt labored in the end.
Still with money to buy back in after that. See, back-to-back flawlesses enable.
One enemy remaining.
To ride out another one, but Vitality now on double digits. And beyond that, actually, look at it. I mean, Miniboo, 600 in the bank, Camo, 900.
Big investments.
An operator in the hands of Miniboo. Certainly not out of the woods just yet.
Ooh, commitment from Miniboo. And a reward.
Miniboo.
Stunning start for the young man. Taking away Durka is exactly what you would have wanted, but the temptation to push further was there. And Miniboo showing off a little bit of a reminder of caliber with this guy.
Certainly found himself now in the back half of this series.
Fake teleport.
Saw hints on Pearl, but now on Corrode delivering some of these first bloods. I think he ended up with 8 on Pearl. Certainly continuing that trend.
They're going to A link here. You really want to find Unfake or Camo here, that would probably be their best. Wait, no, because Nance is jiggling though.
But I don't like these B starts they're running on. They haven't quite shown maybe what their intention is.
Oh my gosh, wait, they caught Nats there?
Hey, look, it's a vintage look.
Nats was jiggling like... Actually, no, he has to jiggle like that.
It's just a mystery
that was
on
good.
how Liquid are playing this. Like, Camo drifts away. Vitality may be considering the possibility of catching a mid player.
Here.
30
Still
seconds
very
left.
paranoid that someone's worked up middle in the meantime. It's kept him very much posted on this side of the map, so he hasn't been able to rotate over, so it's Camo alone. I think he's heard this util coming in. He'll be able to at least deny the dart, but he gives it away and has to fall off site now. That could be a plant. They're very aware. There's also Hunter's Fury, but this is going to buy time. Down to about 10 seconds now. Need that plant to be coming in right about now. And it is. But a 3v4 isn't going to be easy. Still good util on Kicks. Still good util on Purpo. They've got key tools to work with.
Profik as well gets himself into a dangerous position.
They win this round? That would be crazy.
On the minimap. Yampy has
Dude,
to delay this
Yampy,
kill.
going exploring.
He wanted the security of at least one.
Caught out. Ooh, the spam was almost good. 2v4. They know a guy's coming from Link. Ooh, Profik actually gets that kill. No way. No Kicks.
Kicks with brilliance himself. Leaving 2 alive and Team Liquid still with some hope here.
Go on, BBL versus Fnatic.
BBL. Those two smokes, but I think Profik,
Welcome back, Lynx.
so paranoid of stepping forwards. Yampy, I mean, the right decision to go forward and try and dig somebody out. But shut down by Purpo. Liquid to take a breather here. Bring it within 3.
Yeah, nice and close. But I honestly think Vitality will be chuffed to bits with this timeout too.
See Miniboo and Kicks.
Huh?
The ultimates they have to rely on here on the other
Are
side.
you high?
Vitality, who have the
Give me
Hunter's
L1.
Fury.
It is Vitality timeoute.
Okay.
Just correcting that
Don't
one.
be too shocked.
So initially as
I
a
was,
liquid one.
yeah, because Nats was like looking fairly chill and happy.
Yeah,
I was
happy
like,
with that.
I'm like, well, okay.
But again, I think I want to see what Liquid's actual goal on how they want to work B is, because it
Don't be
doesn't
too
feel
shocked,
like
Lynx.
it's synergized. It doesn't feel threatening. It feels a bit weird. They're not breaking in at all. I don't think we've seen a round really without it coming down to that mid rush that they've been doing late in the game.
Likewise,
This ends today? Yo, teams. Just hating. Just straight hating.
Maybe just not a great read on the purchase and the possibility of an operator being where it was. But Miniboot top of the board for Liquid.
That's got to be good for him as well, just as a player confidence-wise, because the conversation around the end of
he's fell victim to other issues in game and really feeling the confidence to stand on his own 2 feet. So certainly a performance like this can address it.
Now is this
Only like 100T for EU and Xander.
a bit scared on the timing of the drop and smoke,
Yeah.
but okay.
Dude, I'm one of the few people that just like ride or die for an org, bro.
Yeah. Maybe just based on.
He's worried someone slipped through.
I was gonna say maybe based on.
Like 100T has been my favorite org
have a plan in place
since I was.
in terms of retaking B. Having to concede this space, Miniboo.
Damn, I don't even know. 13, 14?
No kill on that.
I was watching Fortnite. That's what I know.
Vitality's so hesitant.
Because like Arkham Season Elevate, or like up there, like, yeah.
No real
I really liked
knowledge of the rest of
Elevate,
the map
obviously. And like Arkham was like the dog of West, and I was just like, okay, we're glazing 100 Thieves.
Don't get me wrong, but
And then Valorant happened, and then I kept glazing 100 Thieves.
show presence around that B main, but still.
Well, they figured it out now. Just with that shoulder from Purpo.
I don't like this. I really don't get what this B take is, and I'm missing something maybe, but that's still on duty here. This is a great time stall. Purpo now can commit to
Comes through, takes TPs into elbow. Purpo caught out. He's dead.
Takes away Yampy.
They're gonna take elbow here or what?
10 seconds left.
And it is first time we're seeing that now.
Play. In fact, does have the Hunter's Fury tour de force.
No, they're not. They're backing up.
Well, so
4v4. Miniboot's taking really long in mid here, but he has a nasty ult.
No reset just yet, though. Chronicle's still posted up.
What are we waiting on here? Oh, come on, there was a pixel shown, man.
No!
That too, but no. Here comes a flood from Liquid. Taking away Profit on the front lines. They're forced back towards just that B main side. So Hunter's Fury is really
What?
the last line of defense.
Oh my gosh. How did all three of them die at the same time? Ult killed, Kron got an op kill, I think through a smoke, and then Durka killed a guy. Like, oh my gosh, at the same time.
Half defuse maybe, so tanks the
For content, because they were the first org I started watching in 2020? Yeah.
There's nothing else happening for Liquid,
That was the other thing.
or at least happening in their favor.
Like, they did a lot of content at the time. And I like their content creators.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Durka's nice shot here. The relief on Powell's face.
Like Valkyrie, Courage, you know, like those guys.
This time a different start coming in from Liquid. Minibu wants the info early, he wants it fast.
Like Courage was a Fortnite content creator I was tapped into a lot
Posture up with this aggression.
for a while.
Follow up with it. They don't commit to it.
Minibu is so
In like 2018, 2019.
on that recall.
Trying to think, how old was I in 2019, bro? How old am I now? 21.
Another variation to this defensive setup for Liquid. It's now a kick
I was like
alongside
15.
Purpo back towards mid. Drone won't spot anything outside A, so no solid information for Liquid to act upon here. Vitality on the hunt.
I was like 14, 15.
Try and cut through
When I started glazing 100 Thieves.
Profit, right?
Is he going to catch it? I mean, there's no sound cue there.
Bro, they've just walked They should just walk through top mid.
Nats is
At some
about
point,
to have
Nats
the
has to
scare
look
of his
yes.
Yeah, 'cause
There's no way they get caught out like this, right?
Commit to it, right? You don't expect it.
Like, hey, they smoked Cole, guys.
When does the penny drop? Probably a little
Okay,
too late,
well,
yeah.
I guess.
Dirk are the one to find him.
They're gonna expect another guy here?
That being Camo.
Dirk is clearing it.
Dirk is still
Okay, they're fully
very
aware.
heads up about it.
Oh my gosh, the double flash.
Fantastic, but Camo's gone
Nothing
down
for
anyway.
Camo.
So side secured, even if it is.
Braun turns around, sees the KO.
How is Chronicle there?
They're saving, they're saving.
Walk back behind him.
Planted.
Nah.
They have to hold on to this now. I mean, it's going to give Vitality 12.
12, isn't it?
Red of 102 when I was watching
Don't wanna
Slat, thought
take
they were one
any
of his
chances in
content
terms of
houses. I
purchasing
mean, they did have a
Camo,
content
700
house.
Credits. Nats, just 300 in the bank. You're nobody really going to be able to make a donation. So have to hold on to 3. Never feels nice. Vitality able to carve up the map. Yampy in the background.
He's grinning already, man. Like, this is... What are we doing, bro? I mean, why not, I guess. That could be an upgrade if they can get their hands on it.
Purpo.
Yeah. Purpo's like, yeah, cool. Sick,
I'll
man,
take
love
that.
Okay, 12-7 though, and it looks like Vitality in the last couple of rounds have found a solution, but it feels weird, right? A walk up middle, trying to slip through CT side. Liquid going to invest that time out that they have waiting. 180.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, lots to consider here. As
What is happening?
11th hour will call a timeout here. Chance to take a break. See the buy looking better than it was about 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, there is an
Courtesy
upgrade
of
here.
Yampy.
Yeah. But what do they have ult-wise? The divide, and nothing else really super
Nah,
close,
I mean,
right?
yeah,
Maybe Purpo, but even
Purpo 2
then,
orbs away.
can't bank on it. And on the other side, still a pretty flush purchase.
I mean, if they get Profek and orb, they can revert back to a rehearsed sight hit here alongside Yampy.
That's true.
Haven't
Smiles.
necessarily relied on that too much, but
I know.
have to see if there is any plan in place here to get proactive for Liquid. That's going to be the one that's struggling the most in terms of this buy.
Yeah. All right. Liquid, you've given us a good game so far. Close score lines on both maps. We even went to OT.
All right.
Does it start to drift away now? Chronicle does have the operator. And it looks like Liquid want to fight.
Mini boo.
He's going to find Durka. This time he digs even deeper, commits to it. We kind of said in the last that he was playing a dangerous game, but he's rewarded.
Orb retrieved here, not
Yeah, okay. So there's no way Liquid, like, you know,
have his hands full potentially if Vitality progress forwards.
come back,
He's got the spike.
right?
Spike down B.
I mean, that's 5v3. Nah. I mean, sure, they can win the round, bro. Dude, they might not even win the round, bro. Vitality are tough. That's one.
That's going to cause a reaction. They have to now reinvest and reinforce the 8 site, surely. Or do they believe in Nats? He's still on that weaker weapon. That's the problem. So yeah, 2 players re-clearing middle.
Ooh.
Okay, Profit's gone down. That took a second or two longer than I had hoped for. But a 2v4 surely is for Liquid here.
Brings Mini Boo over.
Purpo's got to be careful not to be isolated here. Yampy.
Oh.
Nice from Purpo.
Clears it, but shut down, and now just Chronicle.
Yes, Lynx, Yampy's on your...
Longest 30 seconds of this map so far to try and hold on to this operator.
30 seconds left.
A little reckless here from Vitality late in this deciding map.
I still think that B-site take just isn't fully fleshed out.
I mean, Mini Boo has stood up to the challenge time and time again here. And it's not as if there's only a few times you've seen Mini
My
Boo
defense,
flash
I just
off
woke
the
up.
angle
I'm not flaming you, bro.
and then a few times it just feels very dry.
Don't worry, bro.
away
I get you. Know how time zones be?
Even beyond that, it's like Kicks has felt looked quite secure in towards that CT side.
I mean, if that's the thing, if it's kind of dry all the way up to the orb, you'd expect some sort of pop towards sight.
And it's not. It's just a bit weird. I think we'll probably find out what the end goal of this is deeper down the line. But as it stands, yeah, I mean, Kicks getting away with that pretty comfortably. Nice little catch and understanding of the rotation through middle. Team Liquid have done well to find stability even in this real final call of things. Against map and match point. Still with the ult on Nats' side. Obviously one closer for Purpo now.
3 members of Vitality with money in the bank behind this, so it's going to throw the purchase off kill.
Dude, Yampy? Oh, I was about to say. He's just gonna go. I thought he was just gonna go shorty and dive on someone with his ult.
But noted on the knife from Purpo. Bit of a switch up here in the early round utility.
Wait, look at Miniboo.
I think Miniboo. Oh well, Liquid
Only
in general,
get out he has his
double
double dash.
So Miniboo exploring elsewhere.
That's really
Double dash is out.
I love that from him. It was a really bold choice. He takes a lot of damage for this, but still, he drops a body. Yampy's now out of the equation, and they haven't been able to late work these rounds too easily. It feels like they still falter.
Big dog for winning that fight. Holy moly.
Fantastic at slowing it down. Miniboo's been a threat at the beginning of the round. Obviously, different here. What's the plan now? Go for the ult, for a burst, and yeah,
this hold from Purpo, man. 2v5.
Hey, Chronicle, you look good doing it. I'll give it a go as well. Still 5 alive for Liquid. And I once again come back to that same problem. I don't know what the goal on this B take is. It is not landing. And we haven't seen enough versatility or variety in it.
Liquid aren't necessarily set up to crunch on these positions. They're very, very loose engagements, but they're winning out time and time again. Another situation, 30 seconds left to just hold on to what you've got here for Vitality. Maybe getting ahead of themselves
save
ever
here,
so
bro.
slightly. I mean, Miniboo just
Alright, well, they're one off Durka's ult. They still have Astral ult and they have your ult.
What was 8 on Pearl or something here? I feel like he's on getting ahead to beat that.
Yeah, I'm with you. Again, I love that little switch up as well. Him walking mid in that round after setting so
Liquid do have K ults and they still have Astral ult as well.
Really well to take the initiative, be it off
Forgot everyone Vitality's bald? Yup.
I like that. It's showing some real
All their hair went to Yampy, it all went to Kron, bro.
Top of the board as well, overall there, Miniboo.
I think he's just hit 8 in this map as well.
Listen, everyone's seen Durka with hair, but I wonder, what does Unfake look like with hair? And Profek look like with hair? I genuinely can't imagine Unfake with hair. Unfake is literally just bald.
And just due to the nature of the early round here, what's the plan going in?
I can't even theory craft it, and I'm sure we can probably pester Pal and Co.
On page 10 here, it looks like.
Unfake with hair just become fake? Wait.
Tweet me.
Bald faker?
Well, I'd be interested to see here if coming out of this there is a plan.
You might be onto something here. You might be onto something here.
Top mid or get behind some of these B site setups that
okay. These death setups are so ugly, by the way. Why does it just randomly bend?
Like the lion's share of the second half.
At one point.
Yeah, and it becomes a mind game as well because you've been almost hell bent on that the approach.
Like it's 3 people, it's straight and then it just bends. On something.
Unable to get over that first obstacle.
Yeah, that's the curious part, isn't it? Yampy's on the judge. Here we go. Yeah, he's on the judge. Yeah. Yeah, hey, look.
Here.
Miniboo's here. Miniboo right place. See how this looks. I mean,
Those are brought potted plant during debut. I saw, bro.
Completely the same approach, but we saw this is the reaction last time from Liquid, kind of leaving Nats on his own here, but he's really good at stalling time, putting a little bit more emphasis towards middle and obviously attentive towards the A site.
The response here, invest some util, make it seem as if they're a little more cautious about the approach to B, and potentially...
Bro, I have 5 minutes until my next ad. Same thing as last map.
Here we go.
Can't snooze.
Well, he's not spotted the second player though.
If Liquid bring this back, be ready.
Find him again. Second layer.
Okay, actually, never mind. Don't be ready. It's fine.
Still got to fight back on middle.
Vitality got it.
Just yet. Camo. We're not going in alone, are we? Maybe we do now. Set up with a little bit of util coming in from across the map, but this is getting messy and dangerous.
What is happening? Durka got 3.
He's got his ult.
Bro, he's going to B.
He's got spike as well.
I was about to say, is he on the run towards
Wait, hello?
doing here? That's Camo spotted at least. They still
What are we doing? What's the plan? There's 2 Astra ults. Yampy's jumping between 2. Like, what is happening? Wait, we know Astra Silver are both there, yeah?
Getting curious, getting close. They want to re-clear, but this judge...
Why did Yampy not, or why did Durka not leave?
And they stop the progress. No, they still go for it. That's madness.
Well, the spot of 2 players here has put Durka right in a position...
Durka lost his timing now.
To get a free plant on the B
Wait,
side.
no. He's still way ahead. He's still way ahead.
Emma
took so long.
No! It doesn't matter, it's a judge. Bloody hell, this is down to the wire. Hectic at the very end of things. What does Nats and Camo do? You heard it. The ult coming down.
Durka rips his ults.
That's from further away, but Durka wants to try and help out, keep some pressure on, has a little look, sees nothing yet.
It puts Yampy on a deeper angle, though.
It does.
Trying to close it with the Vitality Classic.
It's a 1v2 now. Or it's GG. 6 HP.
6 HP for Nats, bro. NT, brother. What a game that was, bro.
Almost taking them to the distance again.
That adjustment out of the timeout. It's curious if it was going to be a split towards B, but the shift of focus towards mid will get Vitality across the line. Kicking and screaming, it feels like.
And that was the first big challenge we've really seen for Vitality. Way different from game one, seen them pushed a little bit, seen a couple of those limits hit, but still making it across the line to a win.
Well, in credit where credit's due.
10, bro.
Certainly putting up a fight here. Miniboo having a lights out performance. To see just on the scoreboard here was 8 the final count for Corrode as well. So 16 versus Blood.
Fell asleep before banger, didn't I? Yeah, level 3 Matt banger. It's okay, GG.
Certainly delivering here. 14 liquid, yeah.
Did you just wake up, Juju?
Prospect to look at, and I can't wait to see the full look at both of these teams, really. But Vitality again, getting used to being up on that stage and taking the bow. They are looking good. They're showing depth, but they've shown that they can deal with challenge as well today. As this tournament continues to go, we'll see that further and further, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, call me the pessimist, but I want to see them tested. I really do. I want to know what the depth of this roster is. Like we were talking about this earlier. Yampy, in terms of leading this team, last year certainly more of a challenge, but more pressure this year. To be given the tools to really run away with the top spot in this region, I want to see Vitality tested in different ways.
No, you're absolutely bang on. By different looks, by different in-game leadership as well, because you can't really
First series?
Nats as a mind when it comes to the game, but still pushed them far. Did it go to 3 now? We've seen that they're human, at least, right? And after that first game that we witnessed, we weren't sure what the limitation was, because obviously it was a bit of a mismatch when it came to Ulf there. So nice to see the potential shown. And something that's even nicer is I believe we actually have the post-plant potentially coming up, so do stick around. We'll be heading over there right about now.
Thank you very much. Welcome
Talk
to
me.
But first,
Talk to
we're
me.
going to get Profex some water, I believe.
Dude, okay.
That was a long game, so I'll let Unfake do the talking. First of all, congratulations.
Oops, excuse me, sorry.
Unfake. We've heard it from Power,
I'll be back.
the coaching staff, why they selected you as the substitute. And I think a lot had to do with this synergy, you know, being able to talk in Polish as well, in clutches and so on and so forth. So can you tell us, maybe from your perspective, how it all happened?
Yeah, I think basically they picked me because they needed bot buff. They needed third bot player, and that's pretty it.
Is 3 enough, you think? Maybe we get like Yumpy,
I mean, as we see, for now it's enough.
Okay, for now it's enough.
For now it's enough. Maybe in the future we need 4th one.
Okay,
but don't worry, Elias is Yampy is waiting.
Yeah, wait, he's up for it?
Yeah.
I think it's impossible for Kron, right? He's got that nice perm, like.
I mean, it doesn't matter. If you want to make him bald, he will be bald.
In which case, I have a question. Why haven't you two barked? Because Kron's barked, Yumpy's barked. Here's your water. We haven't seen you two bark. So
I'm sorry, I'm just not into it, you know.
Yeah, but you're gonna make him shave his hair, but you're not gonna bark.
Yeah, but I told them to bark.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
We have you to thank.
Yes.
Oh well, thank you very much, Profex.
No
thank
problem.
you. I really appreciate that. Please drink your water while
Thank
here.
you very much.
And Unfake, of course. It was a challenge today, right? A harder game. In fact, it was so hard that Pao even called a timeout. I believe, like, he didn't call a timeout for a very long time. At the last game you played, I don't think he called a timeout at all. It was very, very quick. And this time he did. So what was it like to hear his voice in those moments?
I mean, we asked Pal for the timeout at the end. We just wanted to take some advice from him how to finish them up, and it worked. He gave us some instructions. We followed it, and we won them up.
That came from you guys.
I think it was. I think the last round was his call.
I don't know what was the question, to be honest.
I'm saying that Pao didn't really call a timeout the first game you guys played. Even today, I think on map 1, it took a long time until he called the timeout. So what was it like to get some guidance from
I don't know, like, we don't need timeouts. Like, that's a thing. Like, we don't need. Like, only Elias called for the timeout, and then he called the timeout. But other than that, like, we don't need timeouts, if I'm honest.
So it came more from Yumpy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's very interesting to know. And I want to know from your perspective, do you prefer Yumpy as a duelist, or do you prefer him more as an initiator?
I mean, up to him, I guess.
No, but I want to get your thoughts, like playing with him and his IGLing and so on. Is there a preference?
For now, it's good, but if he will go 0 kills on Duelist, like, there is the moment that he will never play Duelist. So basically, he still has a chance, in my opinion. Like, I give him a chance, but the moment when he will really go bad, he's not playing anymore. And then I go.
Oh!
Yeah, today we saw your Yoru in rank.
Yeah.
I vouch for his Yoru.
Yeah?
So.
Better than Yumpy's Yoru?
Of course.
Yeah.
Why?
Like, Yumpy, be ready, because the change is coming. Yumpy on smokes.
Yeah, but the issue is your smokes is a little bit too good, no? It might be a bit...
Yeah, but he's IGL. And I want to be a star player.
Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you. So is it more you need Pow's permission or Yumpy's permission? Who's in charge?
Scoot.
It's Ben's?
Ben permission. Yep.
He's the real brain behind everything?
Yes.
Okay, I know you're not trolling. I fully believe that.
Big shout out to Ben.
Yeah, I mean, look what happened to Fnatic after he left, you know? So
I mean, I don't want to be mean, but you said that, so.
I'm just gassing up Ben. Of course, the next game you play, if we take a look at the bracket, is a big one. You know, everybody is very excited about BBL. So how are you feeling, Unfake, about having to face up against a bunch of young Turkish players?
I never played against them, so it's gonna be. I will be excited. Honestly, I didn't expect them to win against Fnatic today, so I'm surprised. And I mean, I know it's gonna be a big game. Like we see that they are not shaky on stage, and yeah, I'm happy to play against them. It's gonna be my first time.
And my question to you, Profek, is of course, you know, we have a lot of young players coming in. You know, first-time rookies. They've never played on a stage like this before, much like you were, right, at one point. So how much have you grown since then? Because I don't know if you saw the awards, the EMEA awards.
Yeah.
A lot of people, they had a lot of nice things to say about you. They voted you as, you know, one of the rookies, one of the most improved players. So now you're not a rookie anymore. So how do you feel?
I don't know. I mean, in this team, I am a rookie, no? Like, if you look, like, we have Kron, Derke, Yumpy. I mean, I still feel like a rookie in this team, so.
Yeah?
Yeah, but nothing changed, you know, like, maybe I'm more experienced, so I can give him some advice now, because he's less experienced, of course, and...
Yes.
Brother, you know what this guy was doing back in the days?
I know, I'm joking. No, but
Yeah.
like, serious answer is, like, I don't know what to say, it's just whatever, you know?
So are you the Zoomer? Like, are you doing the 6-7 stuff, like brain rot?
No.
Yeah, he's doing that all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, I believe him. I for real believe him.
No, I'm not.
Who's telling the truth?
Yeah.
I mean, we can watch voice comms.
Okay, then,
you will see.
Then
maybe I'm doing
real quick, rank for me most boomer to least boomer. So who is the biggest boomer and who is the biggest zoomer?
I am.
Okay.
Boomer.
Number
I'm
one boomer. Okay, yeah. And then who is it after that?
Zoomer.
No, you rank everybody. So who's the second biggest boomer?
No. Okay, so to be honest, Pal, number one, then...
But boomer to zoomer or zoomer to boomer?
Boomer to zoomer.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
Pal, Unfake.
Kron? No?
Kron?
Yeah, I feel like Kron's a little bit of a boomer. Yeah.
Scoot. Yumpy.
Wow, Yumpy's that low.
Yeah.
Is he doing the 6-7 and stuff? He's brain rotted?
Yeah. Sometimes. Like sometimes he's saying like Baralina Cappuccina and stuff like that. I don't know what does that mean even.
Do you know what that means?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no idea also.
I feel like you're the only person.
I'm so surprised when he's like teaching me new words, you know?
I think we need to get we need to get them back on this couch and maybe do some of that as well. One more question for you, Profek. Your friend Mini is also winning 2 matches in a row.
Yeah.
We pray for
road where they absolutely smashed.
Hasn't been played is because we just didn't see that much bind week 1, and there's going to be more teams.
I would say that I believe veterans returning to this roster on top of the new IGLing from Bora, it was all clicking.
Yeah, and with Bind being that first map, that could have easily been a 2-0 in my eyes. I think their defense is where they struggled a lot. We saw them play like 4 to 5 eco and half-by rounds because they would win a round, but they couldn't get momentum after that. And that's already just putting them at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I genuinely feel like they just constantly have these slow starts.
And if they didn't have those slow starts, especially on their defensive side, their attack side is going to carry them through everything else. So if they just fix a lot of these smaller issues that they do have on the defensive side, this is kind of an unbeatable team.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about Vora. He was
Oh.
one of the biggest changes with the Tier 2
Games were good.
coming up, having to slot into that IGL role. I want to get your thoughts on how you felt he performed as a...
I feel like when you have an IGL who has so much depth in their attack side, you know that they're putting in the creative work outside of the server, working with that coach to make sure that your playbook has so much depth that the micro kind of transitions and the post plans and everything is just working out in their favor. So I think he really stepped up when it comes to your attack side. You can tell that he's put in a lot of that work and he's fragging out. But Emily, I know you have some thoughts about the defensive side.
Yeah, I mean on the defensive side, I didn't really see like his calls making that much sense or like that much purpose behind each of them. Like I don't think it was all the calls were bad, but definitely when it comes down to playing like their weaker side, specifically on Bind, because I feel like that's where they struggle the most, is on those weaker sides for fell apart. They weren't always on the same page. And while it's not the IGL's
Have you been
job
gymming?
to
No,
kinda
I'm just
mic
fat.
everyone, I think he should have kind of stepped up to try and help figure out what's going on.
Fix
and help,
those issues
fix those
mid-round.
issues for them.
Yeah.
I mean, you as an IGL, you did that to me all the time.
Do you think that could like cue into inexperience at all, of not like feeling fully confident as that kind of new member slotting into the roster to be the one to step in and make those adjustments right away?
Yeah, because he's already doing the big job of calling the macro. It's kind of hard to balance both, especially when you're also trying to be active on the server, and he was. Like, you saw him kind of perform really well, especially on Split, I believe it was.
Yeah, I feel like he fell into a lot of their kind of things where
Look like a bodybuilder. Maybe that shirt is doing you great things.
they weren't really sure kind of
I'll take it.
how to position themselves, which makes sense because you don't have that much information. But again, like if you know that proactivity kind of wins in your defense side, why not keep doing it?
I think the big thing for them is figuring out how to enable cryo on defense,
sure.
because trying to take over the map on attack, a very different story on the defense side, which is where a chamber should absolutely be eating on Vine. So finding more proactive looks, like you're saying, in a more cohesive way of playing around him instead of just leaving him on an island.
Yeah, more still to prove for Vora, but still 2 more chances for 100 Thieves ahead of their match in the middle bracket.
Where's your jersey? Bro, I don't have a 100 Thieves jersey, bro. You know what I do have? I have a jacket.
New players, new coaches, new year, new me. 100 Thieves so far has been showing us a very unpredictable and exciting new style. Is this the team identity that you guys are trying to create for this season, or are you still just trying to figure it out and discover that?
Yeah, I think for most of the maps, we're keeping a pretty consistent identity and just trying to implement our new coaching staff's vision in the game, and same with Vora, our IGL. So, some maps are going to be straying away from it, and Corrode was one of them, and we had a really good, unique gimmicky comp, and maybe we'll change from it, maybe we'll keep it, but that's just, things only time will tell.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had eyes on that double Senti count on Corrode last week. I can't wait to see what more you have in store for us today. Best of luck.
Still defining their identity across more of the map pool, but I think already showing us a very interesting one with some well thought through ideas, at least in week 1. Let's pivot to their opponent today, which is of course Loud. They are knocked down pretty early here, and alongside that came out with some pretty interesting compositions, including bringing this Harbor into the fray. And that's where I want to start with, because he did receive a big rework between 2025 and 2026, but to me it did not look like the implementation here was particularly on point.
Yeah, the big one is going to be locking it on Abyss, which was a very close map for them, comes down 13-11, but I think this is an agent that initially on Abyss was seeing some play, but ever since people started playing the Omen and the Astra to have that extra ability to jump into a site, he's almost disappeared in terms of being a second smoke option.
Yeah, and it feels like
Is this the week with just 2 matches? I think this is the week with just 2 days.
Around it on that defensive side, but they didn't really execute it.
Wait, no, I think that's the 3rd week,
It felt
actually.
like a lot of the time, that Harbor wall for the retakes was...
No, it should be Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
But it was way too early. C9, we constantly saw them pushing through that wall, taking a lot of backside...
Yeah. There's games on Sunday. It's the 3rd week that has 2 match days.
Where they actually showed how to play around it. Lucio got one of those picks, TP'd back and played over the Harbor wall. So I see potential. I just think the execution of it and the timing of it isn't really there.
Yeah, my question then is, how much do you feel like this was a compositional, like
pre-planning
hold on.
issue, and
For the
how much
fourth
do you feel
week?
like it was an issue of maybe the team not having everything quite together yet in these early stages?
I mean, I think it's
Yeah,
a mix
February
of,
6th
I'm
and
not a
7th.
big fan of the double controller plus a Senti. Like, I feel like you lose out on so much of that utility that you kind of need. That's good in every single scenario, but I do think the Harbor has potential. Just
Thanks,
like,
Evan.
using the wall kind of willy-nilly, especially on that defense.
Thanks, Evan.
So early and not really doing anything off of it. It just.
I don't know if you saw my Red Room tweet yet, but it's so funny. Here, I'll tap in. Links. Don't worry, I got you.
Let's talk about one of the players that people were really excited to see step into this roster. It is, of course, Darker. He made his Tier 1 debut in this game, and despite the loss, I think still had some pretty big rounds for the team, Christy.
Yeah, I think some definite impact was shown from the player, which is a great sign for
What?
him coming onto the big stage for the very first time. And something that we're going to have to continue to track, because I think for this Loud roster...
What am I looking at?
He's a guy that you want to step up into some shoes of other rookies, like Luke Shaw in the roster that looked very solid last year, if this team's going to make it down.
I think he does a really
You
good
need
job
an
of
invite
playing
code?
on his util too, putting himself in those clutch situations, putting himself in the positioning where he can kind of play that
did I
role,
tweet this
be
already?
more in a clutch situation, be more
I did,
able
I'm
to
so
kind of
tough.
win it out and round it out for his team. He's also really stable when he is on those sites kind of holding it down and they're executing into him.
Yeah, I think he really thrives.
I need a code? Well, I don't have the
Not
game
just
either,
around
so.
his utility. I mean, we saw him play.
Stuck me in a Red Room for a tourney? Wait, what tourney? I know you're tough, bro.
Yeah. He wasn't the one lurking. He would throw his wall A, but not really put too much pressure. He would always be kind of back in spawn, not really going for anything. But he's always there with his team executing, and it kind of worked out for them. They didn't win the map, but Darker definitely had a lot of good rounds, especially like locking down sites in those post
Tier
planes.
3? Wait, let me know your tough links.
feels
Hello?
like that's where he shines.
Another big change, though, that this team made heading into 2026 was Penkata stepping into the IGL role. Let's check in and hear some of his thoughts going into their second match with
7 for a duels and end up playing Breach. Wait, Links, I thought you were a chud.
Looking at last week's match, there were some questions regarding your compositions and.
Wait, I don't want a random ad. I'm gonna pop an ad right now. I'm gonna pop an ad right now. Just to save myself because I've
Do you
missed
feel like you guys
news.
need to revise those comms, or was this past week more focused on adjusting the way you execute them in game?
Sobre as comps, eu acho que ainda é um segredo. A gente vai mostrar se a gente mudou algo ou não. Eu só acredito que o time precisa mais de um pouco de experiência como equipe, que aí vai se pagar o que a gente treinou.
About the comp is still a secret. We're not going to tell you right now if we have a new comp or not for today. But, you know, regarding the team, I think we just need more experience as a team, and things are going to start happening.
All right, can't wait to see that. Best of luck in today's match.
But not a lot of time to build experience in a format like this, where just 2 more losses will send Loud packing and not having an opportunity to play a Masters tournament in South America. Let's take a look at the talent predictions, see where we think that this game is going to
Oh my gosh. Just no faith in Loud.
100%
Reasonable.
400 Thieves.
I mean, the truth is, if you rate G2 and then you like highly, and then you see 100 Thieves like very nearly taking them down, you just have to assume they're going to be favorites. I think a lot of teams, people think they're going deep.
Sorry, I think there's like a lot of small faults with the 100 Thieves, but I don't see glaring issues. Whereas with Loud, I feel like there's a lot of glaring issues, timing-wise, retake-wise, playstyle-wise.
Yeah, and we also just don't know if that's like their Abyss comp. We don't know what they're going to pull out on any other map. We haven't seen a whole lot for them because they dropped into that middle bracket so early on. So a lot of things are just unexpected for me.
Yeah, I think the other sell, of course, for 100 Thieves is that they did play 2 matches. We saw them win one of them in pretty dominant fashion and then go into that very close game.
Wait, but Links, I thought you were a chud. What rank are you, bro?
Here, and the fan vote really represents that.
Wow.
89% of people predding this team. When do we start worrying that Loud is slipping back into the same issues of last year, with Luke Shaw going big every game but just not quite closing out? Like,
if they strike out 0 for 3, then we worry.
Okay.
But
Over
people
2?
are already
Okay.
expecting 100 Thieves to be better than them. So I don't think like
You are
a
Chad.
disappointing
Okay.
match here
That's
would
my bad.
end their
That's my
hope
bad.
for this year. But I would like to
That's
see
what I
them
mean.
have a better showing than week 1.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
coach for
they're-
this team. I just had to sub
honestly,
last
I don't
minute.
think
Okay,
they're
okay,
bad. They're
okay.
definitely a lot better than last stage than what we saw. I feel like I see a lot more potential, and I see that they're trying to be way more creative and fix a lot of their smaller issues. It's just a matter of, like they said, practice, I guess, together.
For sure. Well, they'll have an opportunity to try against a team that nearly beat G2 last week. Our second week is underway, the middle bracket here, and we're kicking things off with 100 Thieves.
A mid-fragged?
versus
Wait,
Loud.
you're
Brennan
locked.
Sideshow standing by in the back. They're going to be on the
sitting
mic.
down. Lazy
They're
bums.
standing by, but they're sitting down. It's fine. They're going to be here after this. Kickoff starts right now.
Right now.
Loud didn't have the greatest years recently. After they lost Aspas, I feel like they've been on a kind of a downhill trend, sadly. I feel like they've been picking up the pieces ever since, and they also have a lot to prove.
E agora, fica num 2 contra 2, Target!
Siento que somos un equipo, o sea, con muchas promesas joven. Tenemos un IGL que ganó una Champions, que la verdad aporta mucha experiencia y también somos un equipo con mucho aim.
Biggest key players is Luxo. I think he's kind of like a X factor. He's honestly just has really, really good mechanics.
Here we go. Here we go.
He's really calm when he plays the game. I think he's going to be the most dangerous player in the match.
La verdad, Siente nunca ha sido un equipo que yo le haya prestado mucha atención y la verdad no lo veo como un equipo fuerte.
I just feel like we have more talent on our team, so, and I feel like we have better structure. You guys should expect it too out of us.
Darker, I liked you, man.
Well, welcome back,
I really
everybody.
did, bro.
Yeah, it's time for some casual casting as we all sit back. I get lulled into a false sense of security when we're in this setting, and I don't feel like I'm working, which is a bit of a problem.
Well, just pay attention to all of the you know, paraphernalia around you.
Yes, of course. Oh,
work-related, all sorts of things. There's pictures of Golden Boy scattered around here.
But we do have a match.
Casual casting?
Yeah, we
yes.
have a match here,
Wait.
which is vitally important. Very good, very professional. That is horrifying.
It really is, isn't
yeah.
it? No.
You have like prey eyes, like a deer.
Yes.
Like you need to be looking in multiple directions at once in case you...
Well, I sometimes do feel attacked, I think.
Okay.
We've got. I think we've got a game here that is going to tell us a lot about these two teams, really, because we're the community. We are all under the impression that 100 Thieves has
Like,
a bit of a
Veer
gap
is
here
crazy,
over
I'm
the
not
top of
gonna
Loud.
lie.
But it's hard to tell when you've only seen one game from Loud. People love a little bit of recency bias and an overreaction, but you got to see games like this to see whether 100 Thieves are able to easily close out the games that they should be winning if they want to make runs towards global tournaments at some point this year.
Absolutely, yeah. I think for Loud as well, the way that this map selects its corners, Breeze is an opening pick for them, and I think that's back to basics.
Wait, hold on.
We've got is about Pankata in terms of the ideas that
Loud let
staff
Breeze
allowed to
go?
bring to the table, because compared to 100 Thieves, I mean, 100 Thieves have been all in on the Waylay. They've
Or
had some
Bind go,
fantastic
I mean?
concepts, especially with the Sage they've been running on a variety of maps. So Loud for themselves, they're still trying to find their footing. They don't want a repeat of last year where they've just been going winless in stage 1, stage 2, and that's the risk that you are at currently here in the middle bracket. It doesn't seem like much. Yes, the setting is casual. Yes, I'm getting lulled into potentially slipping up on broadcast, but this game really matters, because if you lose this one, you go straight down into the lowest of lowest brackets, and there are no more second chances at that point.
Yeah, some teams are going to go 0-3. That is how the format has to work.
Yeah. This is true. This is
You
true.
don't want it to be you. And one of these teams is going to be down there in the lowers fighting with that final strike remaining.
Yeah.
You're right in terms of the coaching value. It's actually Cloud9 first round banned Breeze in their last game, so Loud never got an opportunity to pick it. So they've actually gone for the map I think that they probably prefer, like is top of their map pool.
Yeah.
Whereas 100 Thieves banned Abyss, despite the fact that Loud looked a bit shaky on it with the Harbor. So that confused me a little bit in terms of the map veto. But you never know at the start of the season how good teams' maps are really and where the map pool goes. But I think that indicates 100 Thieves do not particularly want to play on Abyss.
So glad T1 teams are playing Breeze more, so I don't have to figure out the meta on my own.
Harbor again, for example.
Alright, so basically you're going to want to play Astra, Viper, Sova, Neon York. Alright,
And
have fun,
Cryo
bro.
was in their game against Lev on Bind too, so I would be so down for a Chamber v Chamber head-to-head. But we have also seen some teams dabbling with the Sage on this map. Fnatic actually ran it this morning, which, spoiler alert, went horrendously for them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
They went nutty on the defense side, but didn't do it on the attack.
Let's see how this one goes, though. Double controller, name of the game here, and pretty standard stuff, honestly, as well. You're going for the KO and the Sova.
Timo Jet, okay.
Very old school stuff, actually. I was wondering if
Wait,
people were
both
gonna bring
teams
out
are running
KO
double
and
Inish?
Breeze, but this is now normally if you were going all the way back to when Breeze was last meta, you would have.
I mean, I guess we can't really run a
alongside
Yoru.
it as well instead of the double.
You can't really run a
instead of
double
the Astra,
duel.
but I do like this look more. I don't think Sentis are that great on this map apart from the
Low
chamber.
key.
But the KO is.
We can run a
gonna
Timo
get more KO
Yoru,
value.
Austin, a Jet. I see the vision.
I like it a lot as well. Goes back to the basics. For Timotino as well, he's going to be on the jet. Now, he's been playing
But
largely
this is cool.
way,
This is cool.
way late, honestly, but I can't
Timo
recall.
jet.
So
Ugh.
this is going to be different for him. But I was thinking about that op value that you might be able to see. But Cryo's not on a roll where he's going to be enabled necessarily for that. Like, he's playing the Astra.
Cryo is not going to be up. I mean, if Cryo is upping on this map, something's gone.
Cryo can enable himself, bro. It's fine.
But Timotino, really confident.
You don't need the crutch of an agent to. Don't worry, bro.
Player as well. So
Cryo's the toughest. He got it, bro.
I mean, there's Luke Shaw. He's another player that potentially wouldn't
move
be
the cam. Oh, you're
as
right. My
much
bad.
In this composition,
Washington needs to be perma-dual.
There's lots of lurk opportunities on this map too, and because we haven't seen very much of it, it's a new map that's come back into the pool, and it had so long out of the rotation, an enormous amount of time out of the rotation.
Yeah, bro, trust.
The teams are having to build up their strat book almost from the beginning.
Bro, I remember they played double duel in offseason on split one time, and then they immediately switched off.
For now, so you can probably guess that we are filling a little bit here, but earlier we did speak with Bang about what the new IGL Vora brings to 100 Thieves, so let's hear from them.
I think Vora, he's someone who likes to take a lot of control over the rounds, like as an IGL should, but he does it like, he really likes kind of being the leader in most of our macro decisions. Like he lets us players focus on the micro and figure out like ways we take fight angles together with whatever utility, but like I feel like the way he IGLs is super macro focused, and he's just worrying about the end goal of the round, how we're pushing and pulling their defenses, things like that, and kind of just helping us staying on the same page and staying like just like we're playing together. He makes a lot of our action comms and sets up a lot of our team fights.
Start the game. Hey man, let him vibe. 3 minutes. Yo, I'm glad I ripped that ad, bro. Oh my gosh. Getting scammed over here, bro. Someone didn't charge their mouse? Huh. Cryo. Huh. Vora feels like if Boostio lived in a better neighborhood. Guys, let's... Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I'm actually so hyped, bro. I'm so hyped, bro. So hyped. I'm so hyped, bro. I don't get it, bro. 100 Thieves are going to win again today, and I'm going to be so joyous about it. My YouTube video did so bad, by the way. Like, it just did so bad. Everyone who went to champs and EMEA lost? Yes. Every single EMEA team that went to champions last year lost their first match of the year. Oh my gosh, we back?
Straight into it, hopefully getting into the game.
Yes! Yes!
Not on this table.
Ow, he's whacking me in the head.
Yeah, you are dense as anything. So, hollow knocking sound. But we, hopefully we'll get into it and there won't be any issues. Don't want to curse things, but fist bumps are abound. So, we shall see. And the timer is ticking down in game 2. So, hopefully getting into it here for Breeze, our opener between 100 Thieves and Loud, two teams with quite big expectations onto their shoulders. 100 Thieves are the ones that have been showing us all the signs of life so far. Definitely one of the stronger teams coming out of the big shake-up of Americas. And Loud themselves are just looking for that win, something to put onto the board to say that they can dispel the
Look at the only
doubts
one that
of
was really
last
close
year.
game. I mean, Fnatic was close.
He's looking
the
towards
first
Loud
map.
because it's their map pick, and in theory, looks like one of the maps that should be towards the top of their map pool. So what kind of ideas have they got here?
Giant X game was also close, I think.
Slow to begin with.
I can't remember.
Through the double doors, I believe.
Posting Verti up behind this box, almost anticipating some mid-aggression.
EMEA is a better region since all teams are basically as good as each other. Ha! Better
drone
region.
to try to support him on a potential peak. He's the only player
All teams
with a
basically good
sheriff
as
in
each
hand.
other. Ha!
We're seeing some fights to be taken, Luke Show.
Chud.
Two players, Orb up as well. It's all just trying to pull out pieces of util, I think, some of that mid-round clearance. Dart drone or knife, keep them guessing. Down to that minimark now.
A little spam engine going on.
Thieves look to finally see.
Alright, let's see. Also, the cryo on the Astra. We're back.
No smoke at the moment.
You gonna spam that?
The sight line. Here comes a star. Might give the game away.
Drone.
Pops up. Their own orb as well.
All goes up now? Okay, it's just straight A
Drone
split.
leads it in through main. It's a nice just
dashing
flicks to
through
the
the Viper
side,
molly.
adjusts, and Timotino's gone.
Fortunate.
Straight away in a blink of an eye, re-clearance as well. Louder looking to put a squeeze onto these players with double doors, really making it awkward.
Damn, bro.
And nobody is allowed access to the A site. Cryo
30 seconds left.
left to be that last straggler, last sign that they could potentially get something done. Double face in the end, good discipline and a
What's
great
up, Snowy?
beginning for Loud as well.
Not ready yet.
You can see why they picked this
Wolf?
map.
Oh, yeah.
Extremely clear protocol for Cowanzine and Verti on defense side.
Oh, and Astra, yeah.
Push goes
He played it some
towards
last year,
double
too.
doors. They push out mid.
But I mean, there's no sense to play on this map. And I guess they don't want to run chamber because they want to run double
Small
smokes.
corridor.
They also want to run double inish, so.
Now the kill
yeah.
from Darker onto Timotino. You always go for that when the jet dashes into the
Doesn't mean
spot.
what they do. They
You
put,
don't always expect to get it, but that's a great way to.
No, they
open.
literally can't do anything else.
Makes the round so
Not
much
gonna put
easier.
cryo
because
on
Timotino
Astra.
isn't going to be
Or
causing all
not
of that.
cryo, Austin on Astra.
Space creation at the front.
He already has experience on it, I'm pretty sure, so. Well, not I'm pretty sure. I am sure.
Drone timing. Timotino's passed this year, and 100 Thieves just making a play for the orbs in a round like this. Don't have much money to go, but it's angles watched for. Called out. It's Kawazine that was on that line, so ensuring that there's no potential for lurk.
Top 10 teams are basically as good as each other.
Two opportunities, but missed at that.
So basically, every team in the EMEA got second at champs. Yeah.
It's surprising that he's missed those. Not the most important round, in theory, because Loud have got a huge eco advantage, but he will want to tighten that up later on when he's got an AWP in hand. Wall thrown down as a fake actually attracts three, you could call it 3.5 players, because Verti's in mid.
Lucia's the only player on A right now. Does have a stinger, but now feeling the pressure as a snake bite dart towards his back door to deal with this one. But listen, help is a long way coming. Still, Verti does find himself in the right place in the right time. Has that outlaw now. Dash procced and the spike drop down on his lap. He's going to have an easy time of things here. In theory, still has a lot of shots coming, but knows the right time to take it.
All good. Eco.
And this should be an easy cleanup at this point.
30 seconds left.
Verti hit the shot that mattered. Outlaw in hand, dropped the spike. Definitely some danger in this round, though, wasn't there? With Cryo being so isolated. Sorry.
Luke Show.
Luke Show. Being so isolated on one side of the map on his own.
I was a bit worried.
100 Thieves showcasing early on here that they're willing to throw in fakes. And the Viper Wall can be used a bit as a fake when you have these double smoke compositions. You're not as hard committed to always using it as your point of contact, whatever site you're going into. When you're on the solo Viper comps, it does feel very limiting currently on Breeze. Definitely some teams still running it, though. All right, question now. Can Loud get some value out of this? They're running a B
Oh yeah,
retake
Verti
here.
frying.
So
the
implies that they're gonna be
outlaw.
fighting fairly heavy over A and mid in this round.
Yeah. We'll see it. Verti's still got an outlaw in hand as well. Players going to be walking up.
Bro, I don't know what volume to have this stream at.
Thrown.
Alright, we insta smoke door.
Timotino, potential chance.
Alright, we know about Luke Show now.
Quite get the kill he was looking for.
Orb goes down.
As well, so 100 Thieves are very ingrained in terms of these positions. The reveal, though, straight through the wall.
Oh, wall bangable.
Can't
You're
wall
safe,
bang
Vora.
that. There's
Vora, you're
damage there.
safe.
It's a very thick wall there.
I mean, the bullets did go through the other side, so not too sure what ended up occurring, but Thieves,
Oh, yeah.
slow and steady. Assert themselves into
Oh,
the
yeah,
fight to
Asuna.
come to them with the rifles in play. Making it
Now we
look
just go back
easy
into A.
here.
Go
No
up.
pressure applied to these B players. Luke Shaw looking to
Ready ain't gonna do
reposition
nothing.
himself, but 100 Thieves again not eager to rush into
All right,
anything.
now
They just poke, they
make
prod,
sure.
they
Yup,
get a
we're
few kills,
good.
like, okay, we're gonna end over towards A now. So a little bit too many players for our liking over towards B, so it's an open site now.
Bora's doing a really good job of using the mid information and control that they have to fake like they could be going in either direction.
Yeah.
And Cryo's on the wall through, he'll have to pull for late round. But Loud breathing down the necks.
Oh, Cryo is in the tunnel right now, bro.
Tino.
Timu! Timu!
Shots, man! They've all gone a little bit too wide. Luke Show.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. You got that kill.
Able to reclaim still as Yuto flying forward to stop it all. Looks to be under control now in 100 Thieves. As long as they clean this one up and make sure that they swing off each other.
I think we only lost one gun this round.
Is low. There is danger still lurking around, but time it ticking. That's what 100 Thieves are playing for. They're making it awkward, making it difficult.
Dude, we lost like two big. We lost two Vandals that round, I think.
But they do a lot of damage.
It's fine.
Decent, but 200 Thieves players survive at the end without
Lost
any
two
armor,
Vandals and
which
two
means they're just going to be
and a
able to
Guardian.
drop
I mean,
teammates,
two
so
Vandals and a
the
Guardian
economy
we
should be
lost.
absolutely fine. And it's actually the ult cycle that I'm paying more attention to, because Asuna's one away from getting null command online. And I think that could tear open one of these sites.
Am I a primary duelist? Yes.
That's Breeze, buddy.
Well,
100 Z comp is fire.
Jet with op, that's Breeze as well. Let's have a look what Verti can do.
I don't know how to. Yo, Bayo, I don't know how to tell you this, but
Fight for orders being thrown by Bang. Double smokes makes it very difficult as well to find those right timings, because just everything in your face.
Asuna's one away from an ultimate, like I said, but playing for this ult op is really tough because the opper can be on that line.
They are in the open. They're sending Util
I was
to try and
joking.
run away. It's a good tag. Fangade's forced backing away, dash forwards. Timatino wants to try and take this one now.
he's two backside. NT. Good, Vora.
Shoulder to shoulder, see if they
Damn,
can
Cryo
land
lost.
it. Yes, the kills are theirs. Left to be claimed now.
All good.
Asuna. They do get this plan down, 100 Thieves, but they are in a
Flash.
pretty tough spot. They haven't cleared any of the backside players whatsoever. There's a thorn in their side constantly.
Nice.
Pancada
Bang.
just making a mockery
Yeah, I'm not
of this
gonna
one
lie.
right now,
Bang.
forcing
Give me,
them
give me,
to
give me.
uncomfortable scenario.
Oh, Vora.
With a reset.
Vora, I need you.
Let's go down in the end.
Oh, all good.
Desperation of Vora.
Vora, I needed you to do something special for me, man.
It's a big round for them to win.
Vora, we need
Knocking
you.
the economy down of 100 Thieves, and 100 Thieves not able to get those ults up. Like I said, the op was just providing this kind of passive pressure. They felt like they had to go into the B-pop early, and then Pancada's anchoring it down from this back planks area. It's really strong. It's also difficult for the post plan to play from that situation because they've removed so many of the jump up boxes.
Bro, low key,
It's hard to
Bayo.
fight into that alleyway.
Can I assistant coach
And it's hard to fight from
with
the
you
alleyway back
for
into site.
GC?
But now with the economy down,
I want a
Cloud have
GC
got
champs
a nice
buddy,
little
bro.
cleanup round to get closer to big ultimates of their own. Luke Shows in particular, I think, could be a game changer.
Bro, the GC champs buddy's like the best esports buddy, bro.
Does get broken.
Come on, Bayo.
Fear in the back of the heads of the loud players here.
Me in there, Bayo. Bayo,
Mid is
come
essentially a big
on,
question
Bayo.
mark right now for Loud. They have given this up entirely.
Yeah, they're not playing strong in here at all. I mean,
Oh.
Verti started from nesting
I'm
one
gonna
of the
get
previous rounds with
stinked
his
through
ult,
the
but
wall.
generally
No
speaking,
damage on Takalan at all.
I mean, I guess on the pistol they were there as well, but on these rifle rounds they have just basically been ignoring it and waiting for 100 Thieves to get to the sites. Well, you got an anchor like
We're getting
Pancada,
up
why
to.
not?
Alright, we're actually gonna go through tunnel here. Wall goes up.
Doesn't matter that they've revealed that the Marshal's in play. Still eager. Let's take the fight.
That one's through the wall.
Pancada.
Don't piss me
Get away
off,
with a little bit
Pancada.
too much there, but a swing on site. Pancada knows that pressure's over.
Verti gets the collat,
That's a
bro.
collat. Verti just slips in right when his team needed it.
Again,
10 and 2 Verti. The Jets should be thriving on the defense side once op is in hand.
Yeah.
Timatino struggling at the moment. Got a goose egg on the board.
It really is. 0 and 5.
Double duelist comps empower the Jet a lot because you get in so quickly, but I think there's a lot of pressure on Timatino to be opening these things up. And he's going to be going in with either a drone or a recon and then a flash, but he's got it all on his shoulders. It is a bit easier when you can spread the load between you, like the Comp the Furia play, for example.
Not just that, Timotino used to play in the Waylay, has a get out of jail card essentially.
Yeah, or just a free kill card as well with the Saturate. That ability is bonkers.
Saturate, light speed, shotgun.
Sure.
Breeze doesn't really enable that, so that's why 100 Thieves have been forced into... I mean, at this point, it's early days. I don't want to call it uncomfortable roles, but it's definitely not required being enabled on the Chamber, for example, or like we've seen on the Waylay. We'll see, though. It's still early days.
Yeah, for sure. We've seen this.
All right. We're going into the A split. Drone comes through. We have K ult. Nice. All right, now we just need to not get fried. Flash. Ooh, good ult. We need to make sure we still hard clear this guy. Nice. Going back sides.
Steadily enough.
Mollied him out yellow. Wait, no. Molly missed it. Oh my gosh. Yes. Don't know about Collins in this. Nice.
Peek and a play to be made. A little bit mistimed, I think, though. That was a team blind. When they were going for the 3-2-1 swing. It won't matter, though, in the grand scheme of things here, because in a spot like this, Mankata can't really afford to play it.
Nice aggression in the post plant, though, for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
I mean, setting up on the A split.
What's the second match? Sentinels versus EG.
I mean,
GG, you see Discord DMs?
Even towards Yellow Box, so that he can take the fight himself.
Yeah.
Normally, I mean, you'd be thinking the Astra wants to save that piece of utility to try to deny a defuse, but very coordinated with the rest of the team. All push forward, all try to play aggressive, and now Bang's got an attack op. I'm not sure the attack op is going to do that much against the way that Loud are currently playing. It's really good to punish teams that are going for dry info peaks around the map.
What was that type of message?
Offered himself up. Anchoring towards B.
But he's hard anchoring. He's holding.
I thought we just thought the same thing, bro.
Into the attackers very often. But yeah, if you can predict where he's playing, you might be able to get
My team's so tough.
clean peek into it.
Come on.
The attack op is good, generally speaking, to be honest with you, if you're comfortable with it.
I think it's pretty wise for 100 Thieves. They've been playing it slow going, no big rushes, but Timotino has been left high and dry, largely.
Knife.
A lot on his shoulders, so maybe this will be a different avenue. Lets him open it up.
They know a defensive knife does come in here from Darker fairly often, but they're on the line early.
A lot of angles to account for if you're Timotino. Verdi.
Knife tags too.
Procked now. Suppression here.
Oh, Timotino, no,
yet.
man.
None the wiser.
Wasn't expecting that
team,
aggressive
brother,
time.
man.
No. It's a very good timing at that here.
Bro, now what?
Verti is thriving currently in this game.
Yeah, he's dominating.
Cryo left to see if he can get anything going, but again, it comes down to can you win these individual fights? Smokes lay it down. Back to mid, back to the well for 100 Thieves. That's where some of their success has really been. Passive positions, just signs of life shown.
Spots the guy's tunnel.
Himself up.
Dude, Pancata from this spot again, bro? Don't. Don't, bro. Piss me off.
Lay it down at the feet. Pancata doesn't really have an avenue of retreat, but we'll see what he can do from this spot. Stunned up.
Overall as well.
Bit of a bailout. Here it is. Yeah, Hunter's Fury. This is an attempt to see
Oh,
if they can
nothing.
find it.
Good.
Asuna just
Good,
misses.
Asuna.
A gap in the smoke. He finds it anyway. Kamasi not able to get anything done.
Okay.
Trade be intact, yes. Cryo
2-3.
fast on it.
Damn.
Luke Show is in his element now. He's taking these open sightline fights. Still finding that success.
Bro, look at the jet coming in, bro.
Loud as well.
Verdi, no.
See how this one moves forward for it.
Okay.
Cryo finds it. Verdi on his own.
Oh, God.
Through main now.
Oh, God. Look at
Playing
this.
that
Look at this.
squeeze. It is
Uh-huh.
Cryo
One.
What can he do? Finds one. But Justin
Oh,
Yates
yeah.
lands it nevertheless.
Crowd for 4? Come on.
And he salvages it from the brink.
He's ice cold, man.
They're chilling. They're
Red
chilling.
Bull clutch for Cryo. Clean as you like. Those shots are beautiful.
How's the game looking? We're down a little bit, but it's calm.
Obliterates one of the last members of Loud.
Now just got us a 4K. A little 1v2.
Reswing onto the final player, knowing that he's going to go and try to tap the spike.
One enemy remaining.
God, that shot's demonic. You need a guy like him.
Yeah.
And Timotino's just got so much energy in the back there. But you see how much it means to them. I mean, everybody on the squad.
The guy is so happy to just play the game, bro.
Because that's the one.
Stop yawning? No.
In their favor. Yeah. If they lose that, they're
That
in a
is what
bit of a
Demon
dire
One is supposed to be
situation,
now.
but if they win, Loud forced down onto a low buy. And 100 Thieves are back in the game.
Wait.
Romanilli taking a timeout.
Their
here as
coach
well
got a
to adjust
haircut.
some stuff. I mean, the big problem as well was Kawanzin getting caught while using the ultimate there.
What's up, Tomu? Tomu, you're gonna what? Don't do that to me, Tomu, please.
It's really difficult to try to put pressure on Pancada when you got a laser beam hunting you down as well.
You can't actually stand still and take a fight.
Tomu, please be nice, bro.
Tucked safely enough, and
Bayo, am I really yawning that much, bro?
Yeah, happy to take that. And it has knocked the money down. It's forced the timeout from Loud. They have a lot of ults to use though in the back pockets. I mean, Birdie has knives available, so going to be looking to.
Why have a bowl cut, bro? His hair was literally longer last week, bro.
Why not?
I guess he decided it was time for a haircut.
A weakness for Loud in terms of just how much they're just giving up mid. They are letting 100 Thieves get into these opportunities, even when 100 Thieves were a player down in that scenario, right, in that previous round.
Yeah, you don't even have to hold mid as the defense. You just have to make 100 Thieves scared that you're going to peek them.
Sure.
So you just have to throw in a few rounds on your defense half.
Oh, cryo.
Okay.
You have to
Also, I like how they lost 1v2
in the first 5 seconds of the round by cryo.
in
hoping to get
the coach ripped the timeout, like insta.
That's exactly how he ended
This.
round 7.
Trying to get active though is Loud. On their weaker buy, re-clearing for a bit of that space as Exec is coming through now. Hot and
Only hits
heavy.
backside. Pancada is way out.
Loud can hold on. There is help arriving.
Oh yeah,
though.
cryo.
Pancada claimed.
Ball's about to go down in a second, yeah?
Thieves now plant.
Wait, I didn't even notice. Why is Luke so there?
As we were saying, it's fast enough to rip. Fast and loose being the play and a weaker buy like this, and Louder trying to make a go of things. Still denying and making it awkward. The 100 Thieves feel like they can't go for this plan, but Body's toppling into it towards the back, and then it's evened out. No way, Bandit chipping them down. Darker opportunity of a lifetime. It's 100 Thieves again. Left guessing.
Nice. I'll be right back. Hold on.
But they hold it down with composure. That got a little bit too messy for my liking. Yet still does eventually go to wave 100 Thieves.
The safe pair of hands on 100 Thieves again. Cryo gets back-to-back 4Ks there. Had to open it up, destroy the player with a Blade Storm, and then clean everyone else up basically too. He's 12-4 right now, matching Verti at the top of the scoreboard and annihilating him in the head-to-head to open the round. But man, what would they do without this guy?
He's been consistently clutching in these tight scenarios. Doesn't matter that Timatina's 1-8, he's just been hyped up, gassed up, to be honest, because it's not about KDA at the end of the day, it's about how you get these round wins online. And these again, look towards mid. That's their avenue, that's where they've been finding these pickoffs.
They've got to be cautious of Verti. They know that he's got hot money. So recall smoke to take elbow. Droning through double door. Now they'll be worried about the tunnel angle. What kind of util do they actually have, though, to try to push him off?
Timatina with an op, but yeah, not favoured. Peeking into the angle when Verdi was already posted.
Dude, it's a low-key, slow start for our brother Timo, bro.
Pressed in a position like
Doesn't look fun to play.
100 Thieves just relying on this wedge they're driving up the middle section of the map. On the other hand,
Verdi misses.
Verdi was playing antis, revealed up there.
How to takes down Asuna? No, man.
Once more, does Yuto going to be popped off? Pull towards
Everyone
the
comes
back.
out
Obviously,
TT,
try and supplement
or,
this with any help that he possibly can. Walls up, obfuscating the approach
dude,
again, lighting
man.
the players up entirely for Kawazin to just walk
Cryo!
away. Scope misses. Cryo is now left into an impossible spot.
30 seconds left.
NT, brother.
Not quite. Trying to get it done.
The very fact that you believe is credit to how well he's been playing so far.
14 of 5.
But Loud do get it over the line. And I think played the defense side really well. Verti's got completely the idea of where Timatino's going to go. But in that situation, you've got to be setting him up better, in my opinion. They use a recall smoke to go and take elbow control. They use the drone for double doors. Get another recall smoke in there. Get a flash onto the line.
Yeah.
Do something to push Verti off a really predictable position so that Timatino's holding the angle, not peeking into it.
Get out of my way.
Tough going. So it's to be expected really that the game plans are not going to be too fleshed out for these teams on Breeze.
It's looking good for Loud, though. They've got a good idea of how they want to play this. Pancada looks super comfortable in his Bianca position.
Thieves though heavily relying on these clutches. We'll see though how this exec ends up playing out. The updraft dash misses up into the one-way. Timatino though still trying to claim to a lot of this space.
Dude, this is our guy right now. Nice, Timo. We're active now. Come on.
I mean,
Darker's ultimate rips away the Blade Storm, but
oh wait, Darker ripped ult. Okay, that gun isn't grabbable for you yet.
Cloud put in a much more uncomfortable position here. Trying to retake
Ult comes up.
and bang, even
Need to
investing
pop
the
wall
ult.
so Timo can go for that. Actually, no, he's knives up again now. We're good.
Yeah.
Scurrying away.
You don't want to lose the operator too. Cowanzine and Dark.
Alright, we're good, we're good. They save it. Come on, baby.
Yeah, Timotino did beef the entry. He actually missed the cloudburst as well that he was going to be throwing in.
Definitely seeing signs that he's not comfortable in a jet.
Well,
not as comfortable.
Yeah, or maybe it's the map, right?
Sure.
Because he's definitely played quite a lot of jet, but
Timo's jet is tough, bro. I think it might just be the map, bro.
being able to gap close and utilize
Fnatic
a bit
just
of
lost to a
verticality to get one
TV
to
girl
the
song.
towards the back of that site.
Yeah, hasn't really mattered.
No, it hasn't overall because Cryo's stepped up and delivered.
Bro, do you think that's why that's his name, bro? He just liked the song. He was like, you know what? It's my IGN.
Singing the praises of Verti because 13 kills across 10 rounds is also astonishingly good. B retake wall again here for Loud. So probably just going to leave Pancada to it and focus on controlling A main. Once they have that A main line, possibly even with Verti deep posted on it, they can start stacking bodies towards mid. Just making it easier for themselves to play such a big map on defense.
Flash start, Loud, making a lot of noise over towards A main.
That's going to stop Cryo from getting aggressive in that area.
Conditioning perhaps as they got
Dash in.
towards it, but 100 Thieves, they just send it.
Oh my gosh, Timo. You win this. You win this, Timo. This is your time, Timo. Yes!
Sure to be happy with it because listen, Timotino was just bait at the end of a stick.
You pulled the guy over too.
Want to pull players out and away, but Loud still have.
Wait, no, they still have two guys there.
Timotino gets out, it could be in a good spot.
Ah!
Ball pops up. He finds his timing and takes it well. Still looking to hold this one down. That's a spike drop down. Players
Darts. Damn, Darker. Relax.
Real help for them, Darker. Just one man, but he is fully locking down this site. The fake not going to really the way of 100 Thieves. They're sort of seeing if they can take these fights open, but it just looks slapdash and messy, really. And slowly the net will close.
Good job.
In
Timo for 3 that round? Wait, Pancada's coming door. Hold on. You can isolate this fight. Nice. Oh, wait, hold on. He's actually kind of aware of this. I'm not going to lie. We get a good plant, too. Wait.
Remember, this was the guy who clutched out to win against Leviathan.
Can he do it again? 5-5, all on his shoulders. Clutches is what's really sailed 100 Thieves this way, but
NT, brother.
Himself a little bit too wide for the angle, and Pancada will just mop it all up.
A close one, though. I agree with you. That did look
How did Timo get 2 out of there, bro? How did that become doable for a second, man?
I didn't know why. Why that?
Like
happened.
what?
Vora was right behind him throwing a recon, and Timotino could have come along as well. I think maybe something going very wrong in the comms. Vora almost saved
Guys,
it,
out in the open before the astral wall goes down too.
It's because
Okay, awesome. Let's slow it down a little bit, man.
To put a lot of bodies on B, so the fake on B didn't really pull defenders that much. So the call from Vora didn't do what they were looking for, but it's still a pretty decent half. We don't know whether this map trends attack or defense sided at the pro level just yet. Has been difficult for some of the attackers to get across the line, but then you look at other squads.
Doesn't ping anybody. Darker's ready to knife now. Ping's 3, bro. The solo ults. Damn.
That's a blinder, that's a spike drop down in your lap. That is exactly what you wanted. Fury's going to be pushing
Let's
this one
bomb
back
just
down
down now on Verdi's here, bro.
Verdi by his side, that bash will be fading.
Oh, we saw the op. Okay,
The
okay.
vacate as well. Didn't want to be caught out into the open here, so happy.
We got bomb.
That space, making 100 Thieves work for it.
No, Cryo, do your work, baby.
They know that 100 Thieves are picking up the spike. Can they take some map control in the meantime? Does Cryo
It's all
get
Cryo,
seen?
bro.
Yeah, he does. Seen by it. No one pushing off the back of the drone now. Viper Orb timing is good.
Verti's going to be more cautious about taking the line here. He's got to think about the right and left side, even though Cryo's left now.
Yes. Here. Like you said, doesn't want to open himself up too much. The rest of the 100 Thieves all grouped up, cut noise. Looking like they want to go into the A hit. Biding their time, getting it out, potential for the repeat. Orb in the face again. That makes it uncomfortable now for Verdi. Drone in through main. Go into this with the A split. Hyper
Nice.
position of Verdi. It's not ideal.
We'll be pinging with the nice. Nice, Timo. He's getting active, bro. 1 in 9 to 7 in 10. Come on.
Timotino and Cryo powering through. Cryo can't afford to die here though, really.
Whoa,
And he's just given his life very early there.
He's so pushed forwards. No one is ready to play off the back of him.
And he was incredibly weak too.
It's cool, bro. It's
So
cool,
now
bro. It's
a
cool, bro.
2v2
It's
that
cool,
Loud
bro.
could absolutely
Nacho,
win.
relax, relax, relax. We're good, bro.
Thieves are going to need a lot.
We're
from
calm.
the
We're
team
calm. We're
overall.
calm, bro. 2v2?
State of affairs, but Loud will be happy for it. It's giving him a bit
Last player
potential
standing.
for it, especially with these fights taken. I mean, the dash
1v2
is
for Vora.
way out into the open. Luke Show happy to
One?
really just square up, take the fight.
Ah! I'll be right back.
It's a quick clean
Phone call again.
Makata, and that's a 7-5 half. Loud leading by the 2 rounds here. Strong beginning to Breeze. And honestly, for 100 Thieves side of things, I mean, a little bit more, just chaotic, I would say, as well. It's not as disciplined as we've seen from them in the past.
Sure, I mean, they're definitely playing that slower pace that we've come to appreciate now, having watched them across 2 matches already, but yeah, there's less of that discipline, less of the clean plays. But a lot to be happy about if you're looking at Loud. A resurgence compared to their original match. Much better now they're up towards the top of their map pool.
Yeah, great beginning to the series. We'll see how this one really continues as well, looking towards that next half.
Can I help you, sir? Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars. Not how it works. Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Back into the action as I knock signs all over the place here, which you can't see that, but you take my word for it, I'm making a mess of the place right now. And Loud have been relishing, I think, in terms of just the messy gameplay that 100 Thieves have been putting on display. It's been sometimes those signs of discipline, right? But definitely not as good as some of the other maps that we've already seen 100 Thieves. This is a team that pushed G2 to the limit, right?
Absolutely.
As a reminder. So we have high expectations for them, but Loud themselves as well looking for that strong start to 2026, which failed to capitalize in their opening game. Playing strong map of Breeze, and I think
Bro, I'm getting spam
back to
called.
that earlier point, Breeze is our opener map.
Not
Does simplify
spam.
the calling to a degree. Game plans
Just constantly.
Loud working out well on defense. Let's see.
Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Oh my gosh.
Interesting setup here from 100 Thieves early on.
Last game, want to see a real team play? Listen, this is the real team. This is a real team playing against Chuds. Look at this.
Aggression in A main.
Real aggro. Just trying to push
Flash.
as well, but Loud.
1 for 1.
back
Good
off the back
shot,
of this. Yeah,
Timo.
putting a bit of a timing now, seeing if they can reclaim a bit of space over towards A. They're being threatened from multiple angles.
Pretty difficult to get a good post plant setup here.
Look at these guys pushing out cannon here.
And you're not that pushed up.
Oh, they're going through
Lucho's
mid.
in a very deep position, but he doesn't control.
They're still really aware of Timo main.
Risky business when he's going lurking like this, but now
could win the round off it.
Yeah, definitely could as well with a kill onto Vora. Here it is, just lines it up,
Damn.
perfectly timed. Team can get the plan down now, but Thieves are looking to get
These
a
mid
bit of
guys need to
control
make
themselves
contact.
through double doors. Verdi's got his head on a swivel, worried about multiple directions and positions to be taken. That's a shot straight to the dome, and
Yeah,
Verdi still wins it out. Was being
I thought the mid guys would make contact first and then Timo comes
there
later.
with a snake fire. 100 Thieves are looking to send this one forwards again, but you're just swinging
All
through
good.
the smokes, and Loud already posted on the angles.
Anyone
this
was a
round.
consultant for
Again
Zeta. He
goes
said
to
they are
Loud.
worse than Team
Very,
Secret.
very good beginnings.
He said that?
Yeah.
He really is jet diffing Timatino at the moment. The value from defense, sure, but then also just controlling that 1v1 fight. So happy with Ghost in hand. Because in theory, Timatino's position there is great. And you see, Vora wasn't really aware of Lucho's push either. He's got Lucio's got such a good sense for how he's going to take space and avoid being punished.
This team is beyond. Is he not working with them anymore?
Take flight. Gonna be looking to toss anything. See it. Let's see if they can not run into a stack of bodies. 100 Thieves. Obviously on the weaker buy, and they're making moves.
That's crazy, bro.
Rotates here if Timotino was tucked close enough, because to scurry of footsteps, they didn't like what they saw.
Timo hears it. Timo hears it.
Oh, I'm not sure.
He's coming to the whole team. Come on, Timo.
Looks just out of range to me, but Arsenal. Oh no, from Timotino's position, you can hear that. Yeah.
And now it's calling for it. Arsenal's going to be going over all day. Trouble is, there's not a lot you can do from a spot like this, only with the classics. Got to rely upon mistakes from Loud and Estica together. They got that pack mentality.
Timo, no. Timo, no. Timo! No!
Lucio finds it, yeah. A bit of a read there.
But now, are they really going to go all the way back to B? I mean, Pancada's taking space for them, but Cryo a weapon would be devastating in this position. But, you know, he's not playing the chamber. He doesn't have the headhunter.
35 seconds
Listen,
left.
look. One.
I mean, he gets one.
All that matters.
That's, I mean, listen, that's good. When Canada already pushed up onto the position, Sheriff in his grips, and now doing the damage, putting in the work, shutting down 100 Thieves.
If that
could have got more dangerous.
Yeah, if it had not been pure classics, I think Loud's calling there could.
He was a consulting, wasn't working with them from the beginning. Yeah, but like he was like technically staff.
Like that. Yeah. We saw on the 100 Thieves attack side, they were looking to try to take mid, and Vora was calling a lot of pivots between whether or not they wanted to finish on B or A. The actual execution on the splits sometimes a little bit off. But Loud, are they going to go for more of the site pops perhaps? They're 5 people grouped up in main on the bonus.
Certainly feels like it. Walls up now. Bit of a B split perhaps as well.
100 Thieves supposed to be good. Listen, bro, we're fine. Trust me. Look at that. Bang.
Smoke goes up into his face. Potentially could have seen him as well before that smoke went up. The drone
Good ping.
forwards gets a tag, and it's a timing taken again. Verdi was the guy to try and get ahead of most of this util. Is putting in
Emma walking down elbow. I like this. Dude, Crow's solo sight from. Oh my gosh, Verdi!
Barely seen him, and he wants a little bit more. He's eager for it.
The fast flank from Timotino, though, should be devastating.
No one's watching for this one.
Okay, you got one.
Got some off the plant, though. That won't be going down anytime soon. Darker's gone. They're being picked to pieces. Loud from every single angle.
Running for back sight now.
Forwards now, and that potentially might be why Verdi is stepping.
Nice.
This smoke. They need to find it in, and they need it now, but it's left down to just 2. Pancada and Verdi need to get something.
What is happening? Verdi's like.
Down. Clean shot. Rifle picked up.
I mean, how does Pancada ever get out of this spot? He needs desperate help.
Okay.
But everybody in the server right now dash forwards. Timotino's ready.
What is happening? What am I?
Really good positional play from 100 Thieves that round. They win basically because of the positions on the map that they dominated, even though they were getting out-fragged, to be honest with you. I mean, you know, it's whiffy from Timotino, but the very fact that he is on that fast flank makes all the difference. He eventually gets the kill, but he also puts so much pressure.
Verdi saw the photo of him working. Bro, who's making photos of Verdi at McDonald's, bro?
So Loud need to be careful. If they're going to play 5 people all grouped up like this, 100 Thieves have the answer. They're willing to push out on defense, willing to surround them.
There's going to be no escape here for Timotino, but
Thing 2.
Got a bit of bailout with Asuna at his back.
2 seen in A main, and you know that Darker was there.
Listen, a slow start to a series never killed nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Could prompt a push on the other side of the map if that was where Timotino was playing.
Yeah. Take flight. 100 Thieves looking for a bit more mid-round information here.
Verdi's a scope merchant anyway, bro. We're good. Look at this.
Drone broken. Camazine's going for a deep drone of his own. There's lots of players.
Come on, Timo, show me something. Talk to me, Timo. Out.
Barely able to escape.
Fine. Now look who we have on. Look who we have on. Dude, for a second I thought Bang had a Vandal. I was tweaking out. Look who we have on B.
Taken potentially from Lau, but
oh, they're not going into B. They're going back into A.
Well, yeah, they're faking the pivot into B and coming back.
It's fine. Nobody moved. Now Timo's active. Look at this.
Once you actually enter the site, there's still 3 here.
Yeah, passive sightlines. Timotino.
Darts.
That one's playing himself into it. Alongside an overhead flash. Barely getting into control, but the rifle's in the hands of these Lau players. They eventually ring true. plan would be able to go down. There's no more pushback here from these 100 Thieves players. Cryo and Bang. Making sure to put this one together, side by side.
All three back up into main.
Trade at a moment's
Was
notice.
Pancata gonna wrap, bro?
Yeah. Fragment grenade, double shock.
Yeah, he's still
pull,
playing main.
Hunter's
Okay, right
Fury. It doesn't particularly look possible for 100 Thieves unless they find some Loud players overextending looking for kills.
Just checking for flying.
Awkward spot.
All right, Cryo, get active, my friend.
Thoroughly against them here, especially as it starts ticking like this. A lot to clear towards the back of the site. Fragment may get sent out even prior, before that first tap. Dart and the pull, really denying any sort of chance here. So Loud up to 10, and that's the danger as well. You let a team like this get into that post plan when they have all those tools available to them.
Bears repeating that they look so much more comfortable on this map compared to what we've seen them.
Yeah,
so
they really
far.
do.
That might, I'm phrasing it as a positive. That might indicate that their map pool is a
Bro,
but we'll
I'm not gonna lie, I have nothing to say right now.
It's possible.
I literally have nothing to say right now.
So far, Loud. They're actually not as bad as it originally appeared.
This just looks like.
In that round, they go through 3 defenders.
This looks like vintage 100 Thieves, bro.
They've certainly got the skill to be able.
Only one on today is Cryo, man.
That's what a lot of it is boiled down to.
Oh, Verdi's been having a great.
You're just losing so many.
Yeah, well, now as well. Good read onto the economy.
It's not even just fights, like it's just.
Use your eyes, but still.
People in my rank struggle with that.
Exactly. Yeah. Have to praise it.
That's cool. That's cool.
Really slow going as well.
Listen, it's just a slow start. Things out 3. They know.
Traded out here.
Yo, we're good. We're good. Look at this. Asuna, 1 tap.
Quite aggro in terms of the line that he's trying to take, and just spots it, sees the player, naively bounce, and will delay for now. Hunter's Fury is going to be used though, offloaded into a round like this.
Alright, now they're coming in. Nice.
Them, but in the midst of all this chaos, Hunter's
Nice.
strike back, pounce back. Into the fight, a lot of space going to be gained over towards
You
him.
know?
That damage done, that is
Oh, yeah.
fired, rattled off with the marshals. You're being picked
2v2?
apart. Comes down to the rifle play.
No.
What can they do? Pancana and
Okay.
Kalamazine, they weather the storm.
Standing strong towards the end, even though 100 Thieves had them boxed in.
No 100 team epic, all good. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill.
Gave them
I was low-key kind of turned to see the Timo Jet, bro, but it looks like we're just having a slow start, man.
Loud, but again, Loud prevailed. They're putting themselves in quite difficult spots. But in this, in this situation, they've got better rifles. They're also fairly aware. And I think happy to just be taking long-range duels.
Yeah.
The way that Loud's been built, you got a lot of people who, they are comfortable fraggers. I think they're happy on a straight-up map like Breeze, where you just get to take long-range engagements. Can't get cheated.
Imagine it. It's just the map, bro. It's okay. This map ain't it. Come on.
I would like to see 100 Thieves run it on this map, though, to be honest. To see how it works. And yeah, and
I think
honestly,
it'd be terrible.
Hot take, Brimstone instead of Astra. Listen, hot take. I think it might.
Who's Loud at GL Pancata?
Brimstone on
I think it might cook. Now there's a
Are they
reason
playing in
why
the
I'm
dungeon?
saying
LCS starts this weekend, so.
It's definitely better than it used to be, Brimstone on this map. But General Mates in EMEA running Brimstone on Abyss, which it kind of cooked, honestly.
Yeah.
I was all about that. Insane post-plant lineups.
Don't be slaves to the meta.
Play some Harbor.
Okay. Maybe not that. Maybe old Harbor.
Okay. So there are limitations to your madness.
Yeah, sometimes.
Timatino with an operator looking potentially to take this as a peek into Luke Show with a flash. Luke Show chilling. Flash, recon. Nobody going.
Flash dart doesn't ping. Luke Show's playing super far back.
Clears out some of that space.
Timo would love to get active.
First time out at 11-6.
Rounds down.
I mean,
if he heats up, potentially that could be the route back in for 100 Thieves.
There wasn't really much to say in the first half.
I think that's 3 players tagged with it, so.
It was pretty close. Loud ripped a timeout after they lost like a 1v2 to Cryo, but like, it wasn't like we were like shutting out first half.
Timatino on more of an aggressive position.
Second half was the first time we've been like getting straight fried.
So. No chance of a backstab. We know Loud are going to be looking to send this one flying, but that's cross with the nade, and that's a shot missed. Could have been a perfect timing.
Nice, Timo. Come on. You're getting active now. You're ready for it.
Bang. Again, that's a shorty in your face, though, and a nice
Timo.
out. Timatino looking to redeem. At least himself now. Divide splits it up.
No, he's in the game now. He's in the game now. His head's in the game, bro. We're good. Look at this.
They have to fight their way past it.
Nice, Asuna.
Because Asuna is already inserted. Wedged into the side, wedged into the map, and 100 Thieves are taking this one at a
Oh yeah. We're good. We're good. Come on. Yo, can someone yell or something, bro? I need something. Come on.
For Asuna to be able to get into.
Yeah.
tucks himself into the bosom of the pyramids there. Able to get a cheeky one on a player that had no idea where he was.
And was that just the Cosmic Divine to just let them get in?
Yeah, I mean, they've got the wall up as well, right? The attacking walls just in general are giving them, the defenders, quite a lot of space. But yeah, you can see it from his angle here. Asuna just able to take a ton of space, creep in, and get himself into an unexpected position.
It's a crazy timing.
It's also a good round from Timotino.
Yeah.
He goes for the repeat. Clearly his confidence isn't knocked, even though he has been missing a lot of opportunities. Gets the repeat back into Luke Show. And a kill with the Blade Storm, not half bad.
No, listen, consider the dire beginnings. He's almost back up to even, which is a hell of a task.
Jet spotted out here. Timo might go for the peak.
Yeah, might indeed. Takes the pick, okay. Head to head.
Shot him out.
Tally for
Thank you.
Yeah, starting to equalize a bit more.
Waking up.
Really is.
Hold on, we can come back into this one really easy,
when you're on
bro.
the defense side as a Jet.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm the one that needs to wake up, bro.
Like you said, hasn't lost his confidence.
Oh yeah, Cryo.
That's the player you want in that exact spot. Stars immediately drop down as well, feeling that pressure that's going to be mounting from Loud. The rest of them.
That comes through.
Util the pull slows it down even more. Tag, bang, has to be tucked close here, and Louder being pushed into a different direction. Shoved away from the A site.
All three holding hands through mid.
Yeah.
Not really putting pressure in multiple directions.
Timotino.
Should be good for it here.
Yeah, he's on the up line. The perfect line, really. The recall star's going to be awkward. No one crosses up in time, tries to adjust the aim. Timotino's in a bit of a dire spot,
Timo. Are you swinging again?
Potentially seeing all these
From the
players
same
now,
spots?
but
It's okay.
the
It's
same
okay.
line,
You were
just
starting to
like
feel it.
this
It's okay.
darker.
Nice. Crowd is here to receive you guys.
Away. Hold on, knife out, potentially
We lost.
running around, and a scramble gives again an opening for Loud to work with. They're still down a player. They have to deal
Yeah,
with
bang.
Bang. Asserted into position like this.
Yeah, bang.
To try and set Bang up for that swing.
He's
Goes
bang.
from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we have bang.
Real
Yeah, we have
surprise
bang.
stuff.
He's getting into it now too. Come on. Listen, I saw bang with the Vandal early in the early in the first half, bro. All I'm saying,
They were not continuing to scale into B, but
something felt wrong.
a little chaotic.
All we needed was bang with the Phantom, and we were good.
Defense side looking more comfortable for both of these teams, actually.
Yeah, certainly.
And maybe that should be.
Listen, bro. Riot Buddy Recon Phantom, that's where we belong. Come on.
The KO mirror. It is much easier to run your defenses with that knife that tells you where people are.
Dude, why was bang on Primordium Phantom earlier in the half? Or Primordium Vandal early in the half, bro. Don't piss me off.
For example, here you'd be loving the attack sides, but both of these teams specking into their defense. And we could definitely still have a game here. Loud have won double pistol. Romanilli was bothered about that in their previous game.
Right, because that was the second map where they won double pistols, right? And they ended up losing 13-11.
Yeah, I think they did end up winning a pistol or two in that game, but the first map for sure they were down double pistol.
Down double pistol. I mean, they've had struggles, really. They've had struggles, Loud.
But it's early days, and I mean, to win double pistols on a map that should be top of your map pool, probably, and not get it over the line, that would be a worry to me. Because then we have to start talking about how Loud are getting close, but not delivering again. And that was the narrative.
Story of last
year. That was brutal how often we were saying that last year.
Yeah.
So I'd like to see, for Loud's sake, them get this over the line. But
That's the bag going
though.
though.
Happen in this one.
Rito buddy, the
Without the
recon,
Blade Storm,
exactly.
Everybody working with light weaponry. A chance for 100 Thieves.
That's Bang's biggie bag right there, bro. It's 4 for 4.
Real big chance for them. Strong with a util now. Here's a drone. Knife against the back wall. That will be that tag, but slowed down by the pull. The drone's going to be broken. Not sure if that was a clearance into
Already
the
in.
corner.
Wait, hold on.
Maybe,
One?
potentially.
No, the flash. No, the flash.
Labored at best, but they do eventually come through. Still, they haven't dealt with Bang. Asserting himself
Damn.
now forward.
Okay.
To get a flash overhead from Asuna to try and again play his team.
3v3, we're gonna have
though.
nobody coming elbow. Nice. I like this. There's, dude, this guy's gonna hard hold elbow, bro. We've been doing it so much.
Don't really have the guns for the job
Nice
here,
for
but
her.
Darker definitely does with that rifle. 1 for 1 now.
We have another flash.
2v2.
Watch that.
Spot. Nade towards the back. Rebounds. Asuna fast and loose.
I'm good with that.
Nice and awkward. That is down a tap. He wants to try and play
Nice.
the open. Vora sharp as anything. Locking
Vora.
down this angle.
Nice, Vora! Come on!
Really good shooting from Vora.
Oh my gosh.
Thought there was a chance that Pancada was just going to call their bluff on that one. Recognized that it was a tap. But despite the best efforts of Loud, and that one was still dangerous, 100 Thieves pick up an anti-eco. think they'll be fairly happy that they dragged the null command out of that round. It's more important as an attacking ultimate, and Darker has his own version of it.
Sure.
Verti looking to pick up the attack op even here. So Loud, they only need 2 rounds to get this over the line. Op v op battle. We saw that be a real struggle for Timotino in the few rounds that he decided to go for that on the attack side. Didn't really get put in the best positions. Pit used in A main, but I'm focused on this fight towards mid. Very, very passive setup from Verti at the moment. Timotino has been playing around double doors a lot, so it's not a bad read.
Let's DP! Izzy gets busy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you.
100 Thieves can invest even more resources into double doors.
What's up? What's up?
Yeah.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello.
There's 4 main positions that he could be open from. Double doors.
Wait, what is this emote?
Looking for a pick onto Pancada. He could be
Dog, why do you have 3 different twerk emotes? Hello? Brother, hello?
that Verti has to be worried about.
Perks to you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Just fades away. Position here. Throws a nade. He was waiting for the timing of that one, so he's just, again, peeling out a couple of seconds, trying to buy time for his team to get into
The best emote you'll ever see? Oh, it is, bro. It is.
over towards the B side. That is where Loud's actual objective is. Verti's going to be dropped.
We get the kill on Verdi. We still have Cryo in here. Oh my gosh. Kill him, Cryo. Save me, Cryo. No! Wait, rare Cryo miss. What the hell?
Going wide and missed. Hit now layered. That's another layer of defense to potentially play around.
Nice, Timo.
Hearing that, cools it down with the aim. Doesn't overplay his hand in a spot like this. And now,
Flash?
to the side. Flash, peek. Still that pit to play around.
Make a freaking emote for you. I'm good, bro. Thank you.
And it has to be the win con for Loud in a spot like this. This has to be.
Oh, yeah. Wait, pit down?
Pit's going to be dropped. No more coverage, no more safety from it, but Darker is primed in a spot like this. His position
Molly missed! Molly missed! The Molly missed! Why are we off? Nice, it's fine.
100 Thieves to just gather it up, take the fight together, 2v1, winning it out. This dire stuff for Loud now at this point. Heavy investment.
I have practiced at 6 and this game didn't want to end fast enough, so I just handed them to you. I appreciate you, bro.
He's up to 10.
Great play from
Enjoy
Timotino,
crack, brother.
though. He's a player that we were looking at in the first half, struggling, and he is making that constant climb back up. Almost redeemed himself in terms of the KD right now. He's 18 for 19.
Morning, chat. What's up, Al?
All coming through.
Feel like you might be a little stressed. I've actually been pretty calm this whole game, bro. I'm just waiting for my team to wake up, genuinely.
These flashes from Asuna as well. They are really coordinated. Yeah. There's always a player ready to follow up on them. He's a very clear communicator in the comms. I mean, he's loud.
He's loud.
He's loud.
We'll make sure you can hear him.
It's a buy from Loud. Speaking of which, 4 rifles and a sheriff on Darker.
Listen, they're up around currently. They have ults to use, but
Need that back.
well, they're investing everything to try and get up to 12. This is how teams lose.
Yeah, they burned some big ones in the previous though, didn't they?
Yeah.
Null command pit.
Timo got that dash now.
Nice, Timo.
Yep, he has. Now he's backing out. Now Darker goes down.
That's the KO, too. Hold on, that's big. Oh, Luxo catches him in mid, man. Bro. Dude, playing against Luxo actually pisses me off, bro. I'm not even playing. That's the worst thing. Watching my team play against Luxo is pissing me off.
Stuck in a mud, essentially. No one's getting past this, and it's giving a possibility, but Verdi's been handed these opening kills.
Oh my gosh!
He's waiting for the fight to come to him. It's 100 Thieves that just in disbelief, I think, really, that there was no movement being made, but the patience pays off in the end here for Loud. This will be inevitable at 12th round, earned up. Needed to be the case. He's going to be offered up a couple of chances to get a kill. ISO's the fight.
Hold on.
Oh no. Don't give a player like him a chance to get back into things, because Bang will just take over. 7 bullets left though. Running short. ISOing the fight.
No!
Possibility. Almost a clip and a half, but Verdi shuts it down. He was the opener and the closer to a round like that.
You're 100 T fan? Yes, I am.
There couldn't have been more heartbreak than if that had been the way.
Yeah. That was crazy, yeah. Bro, I mean, well, they didn't have money in the first place, bro. They came in with 4 rifles and a deagle.
He's doing everything at the moment.
It was a
the
deagle.
only player that got into the site, even based on all of the pressure that Loud is applying, and he's forced to deliver it towards the end too. He's telling his team, relax.
Been a long time coming for what?
Guys.
You watch them play again? Yes. They haven't played since.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to tuck position, but
a walk down mid from Timotino. He has Bladestorm and an Outlaw. 3 players with light armor on the other side.
I saw the vision for Bang, bro. I did too, bro.
Aggressive at the moment.
There's a world, dude. It should have been this one, bro.
Been quite controlled.
Molly. The Molly.
Sails over.
Nice. We finally got Luke Shaw in mid, bro. Oh my gosh. Wait, pre-rolls are on? Damn.
Head chopped off. The Thieves have got very ingrained positions here. Full control of one side of the pyramid. Bang inserted towards the back of the box.
Right, Flank goes down.
Potentially no more if he oversteps himself.
Nice. Nice, Bang. Nice. 5v1.
Steps past it with a cosmic divide and the timing to be taken. That's in your hand. There it is. Right click to finish. 100 Thieves take it to 11. One more round now being that tipping point. Will we see OT or will we see Loud get that map win?
Well, Loud's economy is going to be in the bin. They're on.
Watching us play Loud is always a pain because every time Loud is the underdog and it's like Loud is so bad they can't win. And then but God, in the other turn, this is 2022 champs Loud. I would say this is 2022 champs Loud.
So our chances of going to OT are through the roof right now. Look at what they're working with here.
Bro, but these are the rounds that are scary, bro. Verdi could just drop 4K. Who knows, bro? Darker might want to pull out something with the Deagle, bro. Luke Show's in mid again. Please don't lose this to Luke Show, bro. I'll freak out, bro. Hey, Luke Show actually leaves. He goes back. Hey, man.
Timing is good. 2 players caught, but it's a bit of an indicator when you see the Jet and the Sova.
They've still got to be a little concerned about Luke Show, who has been willing to play the lurk role. This time, though, all grouped up as 5.
This is leaving nothing to chance, essentially.
Astro Ball goes up. Genuinely, just let them have this. Just let them have this right now.
In a secure spot. Util does delay them, shooting them down steadily.
Deploying drone.
What is Verti up to? I think.
Sure.
Look at Pancata, bro.
He's back.
What is this?
Revealed up by the drone here, but this needs to be broken in time, so not clearing towards the back of the side where these players are sitting, but they are.
Nice, good trade.
That pull is perfect with the Util Vora.
Pancata's so far.
Diving head first now into the smoke shotgun to lead the charge and a dash forwards where that's at, but
Bang.
again, approaching and cutting it close. Luke Show just dominates
Not a
the
map pick.
position. 13
Not a
to
map
11.
pick.
Loud do not let the opportunity slip away from them. Securing up map 1 in this series, leading it forward.
Not a map pick. Not our map pick. Not our map pick. Not our map pick at all. They didn't want to play that map.
They're not here to let opportunities slip in 2026.
Yeah.
What a performance from Verti. And credit to the rest of the team, because he went down having only got 1 kill in that final round. Rifle in his hand. Couldn't be the hero when his team needed it most, but everyone else stepped up and showed that they had his back. It's good to see that Loud are able to win maps when they get their selection. As we go deeper into this pool, though, towards Pearl, towards Bind, that's where the pressure is going to increase.
Absolutely it is, because the calling is going to get a little bit more complicated when you go into maps like that, and the 100 Thieves are no slouches.
Okay, bro, what do we even do?
In Kickoff so far. We'll see.
You go into Pearl and win,
all
obviously.
shakes out on the other side. Do not go anywhere.
But I just got, I don't know, bro. Don't ask me, bro. Let's call him, brother. Wasn't like a you question. Who was the question for them, bro? Let me know, dog. Wait, fair clip on my TL. Hold up.
I think they're off A. Oh my, just not lying.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not really a big.
I'll come.
Yo, Fair's kind of clean with it, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Both Ashton Bang! Good backside.
Wait.
Amazing kill.
Astro's spawn.
In the
15.
Bad. My Jet's line is on this red ping. Nice shot.
Sensational. I'd like you to try to summon in. No, it's cool, bro. Bro. Verdi isn't gonna die, bro. Why do we keep saying this? Push the agenda, bro. Are you in a joinable call? I'm not in a call at all.
Of 2025 as Loud almost let game one of this series slip away, but they managed to close it out at the end. 13-11. Let's dive right in and talk about Breeze, because a fixture of that first half, Myrna, was definitely the site anchoring for Loud,
Not
and
you.
in particular the work
shit.
Pancata was doing.
Dude, 100%.
Oh wait, I didn't even see Juju's message. Hi, Juju.
On the back of that wall on B site and getting pick after pick. It felt like
I'll be
whether
back.
or not 100 Thieves were either splitting or just executing from that main B main or A main. Every single time Pancata was there to kind of shut it down. They had these protocols where they retook mid, they got that information, they were just so proactive, but the only reason why they did that is because they had the time to with the amount of kills that they were getting on that site.
Yeah, and he was also just really good at working around the map and the util that he literally provided for himself with those smokes. With 100 Thieves, with their execs, you know, their util was kind of separated. They weren't having the timings down, right? And he took advantage of that and was able to kind of pick apart their execs as they kind of flooded out.
Yeah, I want to lean on the map changes a little bit here, because since the way that they switch things around on B-side, it seems like just a playground for anchor players like Pancata now to be able to just hold that site, oftentimes alone.
Yeah, especially that position boosting up where you get that off angle looking down into tunnel. I was watching from Loud's perspective, or from 100 Thieves' perspective rather, and it seemed like they consistently had mid control handed to them, but they had no reliable way of actually getting back through that space when Pancata was abusing that angle.
True, like I said, when they were just running up tons, they weren't using the Sova Dart to the best of their ability. We were actually talking about how they weren't using a lot of their util from the mains, which would have helped them out with their executes. The drone just wasn't really getting that much util, like everything just wasn't really working.
I think
it's a win for Loud in map one here. Sorry, Emily. But we want to hear a little bit more from them. Let's check in with Coach Romanilli and hear his thoughts after their win.
Romanilli got a little dicey there in the end, but you closed it out. This was a really, really strong start. Protocols and Breeze looked really spot on for you and the team. How did you approach your preparation for this map that has been out of the pool for such a long time?
Like, when we know like the map was coming in, it was okay, we need to start training right now, you know? And it's a map that all of us like, so it was really, really easy to set up the protocols or reactions, how the comm that fits most for us. So I think it was pretty easy, to be honest, with this map.
All right, well, hopefully that was the first of many more to come. Best of luck.
You can see what he's saying. They certainly looked confident here on Breeze. And Emily, I think that's especially true for Verdi.
Yeah, no, and you can tell that they're having fun with the way that they were playing. You know, being able to get those fights, being able to op on both attack and defense. You could tell it was just like a Jet playground, and Breeze has always been that. And Verdi, he thrived on it. You can tell that they were just finding success and having fun, and it didn't feel like a hard transition or a hard thing to kind of pick up again, like the coach said.
Yeah, I feel like what they did really good was being able to set him up for success, letting him play towards that close mains, letting him fall back and taking a lot more of that role where he's holding for the executes versus only being that information towards mid, using that operator more for kills and stuff. And it just felt like he did such a good job even setting himself up for success.
Yeah, I think the thing that paid off for him so much was the angles he sort of peeked back into. He was constantly looking for timings, not even like off of the back of utility or anything like this, but 100 Thieves were walking in thinking they'd cleared space, and then all of a sudden there's a Jet swinging into their screen halfway through their exec. It's really frustrating.
Was sick. Yeah, Loud definitely did a great job of being proactive at re-clearing into that space. I think even back to that pistol round where they had a round like that. But let's look ahead into this series. Loud has picked up map 1, 13-11, but there's plenty more still to play. We head to Pearl as map number 2. I want to get some thoughts thoughts from you, Chrissy, because I know you were taking a focus with 100 Thieves in that map one, a really close loss. What were you picking up from them? What should we be ready for looking ahead to
We'll bounce back.
Well,
We'll bounce
mainly
back. It's okay.
I had the chance to listen in on their comms because I wanted to see how much of an impact Vora was having in the rounds. And I think the style of 100 Thieves, off of one game, but what I'm trying to pick up from them is I think they're a very flexible team. They're a team with very strong map fundamentals that they play for consistently in their sort of defaulting.
I like this comeback from Timo, bro. Listen, we're locked going into next map, so it's okay, bro. But all these first stats, I'm pretty sure from the first half.
After, you know, the early results go down.
Yeah, 5 of them are from the first half, bro. Like, it's fine, bro.
Later into rounds, when comms are getting cluttered, I'm talking about when the spike is left in the open, I'm talking about...
Listen, bro, we heated up, we're good.
Where sometimes listening was a problem for the 100 Thieves. A lot of times Vora had the right solution to a thing, but the team wasn't actually able to hear him in the moment and listen to him. And that's where I think a player like Asuna came into play, because he was a player that was consistently able to be a very dominating voice in comms. If he saw his teammates ready to like overheat in a post plant, he was getting loud and clear and giving a direct plan with timing of when his utility was going to come in. And I think he ended up saving a lot of rounds for 100 Thieves.
And if you're a 100 Thieves fan, you probably know this. There is a reason why this guy is that one remaining member that is stuck around.
Who's entering Kesnick giveaway? Yo, you don't wanna Lamsey mouse, bro?
On top of just his performance in the server.
Do you think that the reason why those things were happening, because for us when we were watching, it felt more like they weren't used to the map. Do you think it could have been a map practice issue, or do you feel like it literally was just maybe their comms weren't warm that day?
My take on 100 Thieves is I actually thought their map understanding was very strong. I think maybe they were a little bit more freeform in how they actually played the rounds out.
Yeah.
And that's where, when it gets a little bit muddy, there wasn't a clear
Wait,
plan.
Juju, you need to
But again,
enter this, Juju.
where comms were there were just individual players getting ahead of the play and not able to. Like,
Juju, we gonna get you in it, bro. Here, Juju, I'll send it to you right now.
That was causing the problems where one player is running into a side as another is like getting ready to use util, that sort of thing.
Yeah, looking ahead now further to this Pearl. On this
Gotta go sleep? Alright, bet.
Going for a double
I'll see you later then, Ponte. Appreciate you, bro.
In a world where a lot of teams are just dropping that second initiator completely, playing the Yoru instead. Is there anything you're looking to see from the 100 Thieves camp in terms of their composition going into this next map? Because they have had some very interesting reads. You think about the
Keep reading Fangir is Fangir.
Things like that. Is there anything you
It's the big Fangir, bro. Don't ever disrespect him again.
Seeing like something new, something different on the side of 100 Thieves, but I'm also happy if they run like a more standard comp, you know, maybe run like a double duelist, maybe have that Yoru, but I'm mostly just looking to see if it's going to be as well-rounded as their bind. I feel like with their bind, you can tell that they've had a lot of reps on it with how that they were playing, and I really want to see that going on a map like Pearl.
You know what I want? You know what I want to play, bro?
Responsible for making those choices is Coach NBS. He's standing by ahead of maps here.
Wait, talk to me. Talk to me, NBS. NBS, help me.
NBS, your team was almost getting that comeback there on that first map. Individuals like Timotino really struggled early on in the series, but he more than redeemed himself later on. What do you as the coach say in those moments to ensure player confidence doesn't get knocked and they're able to actually mount a comeback?
Yeah, the word almost. It seems to be haunting us almost against G2, almost this map as well. Honestly, we just started with like a little bit shaky, and the team lane wasn't like clicking as much, and obviously for Timotino as a duelist, right, like when things are not clicking team-wise, it's kind of hard to get things going sometimes. So like during the pauses, we emphasized that we want to remain a little bit more calm, and the emphasis was control. Just keep control of the game, keep control of our communication and the pace of the way like we speed things up.
Wait, next match is Sen versus EG.
All right, hope that works out for you, map 2. Best of luck.
And Ender, taking control of communication is something that you were bringing up from your reporting on this 100 Thieves teams. It feels like Asuna is going to be a big key to that going forward.
Yeah, I think I already talked about how much impact he had during the rounds, but another thing he was doing in pre-rounds was after an early plan would come in, he was asking very good and clear, like clarifying questions for like what exactly pieces of utility you need, where do people need to be necessarily, when Vora was giving more general ideas, which I thought was really cool. And also he was fully in charge of tracking economy and making decisions around like buying versus saving, light armor versus heavy shields. I was very surprised to see the amount of impact in all aspects of the game that Asuna was having for the team.
I think when it comes to IGLing, it's really hard to keep that in mind the whole time. So it's really good to have that second person. I think Emily was a lot of that for me, where she's always like keeping track of orbs, keeping
Changing
track
up some
of
skins.
util,
Yeah, we're
making
getting
sure
active,
that
bro.
I was aware that everything that was happening on the map was fitting in. So I think that makes a lot of sense and makes sense it's coming from Asuna.
Well, we'll see how those keys apply. Map number 2, Pearl coming right up with Bren and Sideshow on the other side of this break.
Tiny break. And then it's time. What is fork and sausage, bro? Yo. I gotta tap into some of these YouTube games, bro. What am I playing? I don't know who's in the back. What is fork and sausage, man? Yo, can I get on the thing? Yo, hello? What am I watching? Fork and sausage, bro.
Everybody, we're going to be getting into the action shortly for map 2 in this series. Pearl, up for grabs, really, for both of these teams, but for Loud, a prime opportunity to potentially seal this one up, get a win on the board. They haven't had that in a long minute, and they would love to move a little bit further forwards into this middle bracket. It's all about avoiding being sent toppling and spiraling all the way down to the lowest of lowest brackets in Kickoff, because at that point, there are no more second chances.
I'm playing this stupid
Absolutely
game,
true.
bro.
And now we get to see 100 Thieves back on what they've mostly been running on, essentially all the rest of the maps that we've seen them, which is the Waylay and a solo Waylay in particular. So Timotino going forwards, working with the rest of the team to try to set up those saturating gauges, and then Cryo mopping up on Chamber. This was a map that they didn't have the most success on, actually, in their opening game, but it's one that they're comfortable on. They've chosen it here. In theory, it's one where Cryo can have enormous impact. Though if you're talking about Cryo impact, it'd be map 3 of Bind, where your eyes would be going even more so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, Crowd's gonna farm here, bro. We start defense. Listen, we win pistol, Crowd gets an outlaw, and we fry, okay?
The team's playing double initiator with the Astra. Makes your post plants really potent.
Oh, flash over the top. Hold on, here it
Slow?
is. Yep, saturate, flash.
Well, we know where this guy is.
Has to respect that timing on the refract, so...
Seen how
Just
Thieves
gonna
go for
chill
that
out.
one before.
Yeah, now Cryo's going to be the one to be tested.
No!
Another shot. Unorthodox in terms of the approach.
That one's so low on A, bro.
Can steamroll their way
Leaving
towards the B side
now.
out the back of that one pick. Flash to get them through, a drone as
just
well to lead
wait.
the way. They've called for a bit of a pause. Slowing it down just for a moment with the tempering, but
Oh, this is so unlucky for Roy, this one.
to be placed in. I mean, still
Good
playing
damage on everybody, but I mean 3v5, bro.
whittling away 100 Thieves. Still finding all
dead.
sorts of pickoffs. Now it's evened out ever so slightly,
Yeah,
but
where do
still
you
a
even go, bro?
4v2.
Timo's going CT now.
100 Thieves are the ones with the disadvantage
Also,
to play
has
in
to
for.
wait.
Timotino's threatened that he's coming from Link and now goes back to reconnect with Asuna. So Loud might be worried about getting pinched from both angles. Could offer Asuna a slightly easier entry here. But they are an uphill, yeah, they're going for the uphill battle for sure.
Certainly the knife is going to be turning off at least a turret. Still holding it down. Doubled up. They're making it really awkward to see if they
This
can
is
take these
so
fights fairly.
impossible, bro.
It's
Oh, we died to the turret, man. Yo, it's over.
Now this is
Valorant.
This is Valorant, baby. Yeah, sure. Loud have got a pistol round. They are going to be happy with this one, but this is
Loud actually winning all of the pistols so far in this series.
They certainly have. And honestly, I like the way that they took this one with a bit of caution. Tiptoeing their way into the side, even though they got the initial pick off. They didn't want to rush into the
Oh my gosh.
Got confirmation of where to play as well.
Luke Shaw loving that.
Oh.
3-1.
Yeah. Fights like that is just where you're praying no one's spectating. But unfortunately, everybody was dead.
Yeah, yeah, unfortunately, you're the last
That's all
alive.
pillar.
So you know it's been caught.
Yeah.
Tagged 4 with
Four
the
stingers here, and Pancada with a bandit.
It's unusual, considering
the turret.
Longer sight lines on a map like Pearl, but...
Yeah, this is something that Sentinels were doing at the end of last season, if I remember correctly, where they kind of like half buy on...
Broad Suna robbing 100T in broad daylight. What's up, Mama Dude?
I guess you're not as worried losing these stingers too.
Right, not worried about losing his guns, and that means he can go walkabouts.
Man, he was an absolute menace in the game against Leviathan. Lev kept winning pistols, and Cryo kept winning the follow-up round for 100 Thieves. Headhunter in hand. 4 more bullets, could easily be 4 more kills.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a 5v4 right now.
Played directly into the hand of the team that's ecoing. Too much caution can be a bad thing, as we've seen many a times, and you are going back into the stack of players.
I got a good pick. I
Yeah,
look at something, unfortunately, I missed it.
You know that Cryo's pushed up, so
Did
why
Cryo
would they
get
ever be on A?
Wait, what?
A lot of footsteps, though. Comes in around, and that's going to be broken.
Oh yeah,
Now
Cryo,
it's
just start running, bro.
He can step forwards, and TP
Nice.
disengaged. Timatino out wide into the open, still the Stingers are doing
NT,
quick
bro.
work, shredding the opposition.
Push day killed in their spawn.
Danger lurking around the corner. Gets handled in time, though. Because of the
Bro.
kind of half investment almost into
This
winning a
is
round.
for a school assignment, Mamadou.
Even if Cryo gets a few more kills, he still might be in a pretty good spot. Cryo's got
Already
a
saw
really
what
hard
you
task
did,
ahead of
bro.
him, and Luke Show's ensuring that there is no opportunities whatsoever for anything to go awry.
The Stingers are also just nuts on an
Real
anti-eco
important
like
for
that.
my
You
philosophy
can straight up
class.
just
I don't want to
yeah,
fail
I mean,
this.
it's the best way
Yes,
to play.
I am.
So you're not worried about, like, for example, if there's a bandit on the other side, they have to stay still, they have to
Did
tap.
not realize Verdi's K-Crash was deeper into back halls.
Yeah, he just, peekaboo, jumps into his lap. It does make for some weird bonus round buys, though. I mean, here you've got a Guardian and 3 Stingers. Presumably, they've got something fast cooked up.
Have to imagine.
You're normal.
The few ults too, off the back of a lot of the damage done. The Prowler's going to be broken.
Is Mikey trying to argue? Is Mikey trying to
We've seen
argue?
this set up by 100 Thieves before. We'll see if Loud have done their homework, because they definitely ran this one. Timatino hiding, waiting
One
for
for
time to
Tino, nice
strike
Crow.
it. Flashing and playing off the back of one of each other. It's 100 Thieves who are getting
Oh,
the
yeah.
wins here, at least in an area like
3v2?
Tooth for nails how they're fighting over this, and Cryo still has that TP as well to get the hell out of there, but the spike has been dropped down in a very sublime spot for them.
He's also hit a cracking shot there. Might not look like it, but when Luke shows full strafing with Stinger in
Really
hand,
difficult.
yeah, it is tough. And against the Stinger, you're getting aim punched fairly frequently too. They
Well,
have lost these
it's okay,
guys.
bro. Let's
From
just
100 Thieves'
move
perspective,
on, bro.
Pretty confident they've got everybody who was coming through mid. So they know they were in A main, but now they, I mean, they could be anyway. Pancada's given the game away a little bit as to one of their positioning.
Picked up a gun. Hello.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
That's a big one.
35 seconds, though, is going to be so difficult to get through to R, pick up the spike, go back to the site, and there's just too much to do here, surely.
It really is. See Utils recalls up. There's a salvo to try and make the fight a little bit easier to take,
good job.
but everybody's locked on.
Keep 3.
And locked in, really, understanding exactly what was going on. So, 2 players fall for 100 Thieves. But
Not the
3
worst bonus in
players
the world.
intact. Yeah, not the worst thing in the world.
And Luke Show, one away from getting his ult online, so are they going to play for some kind of orb? I would imagine they'd have to work their way through Cryo, though. Played that mid-trap play in this round, but I would expect they're going to be sending their star player back to an extremity, fight over an ult orb. Which one is it? Yeah.
Yes,
Amen.
and listen, I already drank
Expect
enough
him
water
to
for
be
the
fighting
3
over that
hydrates,
one.
bro.
Now, actually, Luke
Fuck
Show's
it
just
in.
controlling mid.
Bro, I'm like
and the rest
so-
of his team fight over these spaces while he chills. You got to be so worried if you're in Darker's position right now over towards A main, because you know that Timatino's got that play where he can push over the top with a KO flash.
And the ult conceded, at least with the ult orb, which means, yeah, Timatino's got it. Virgin Pass is online.
So now, B
Cryo's
orb.
position.
Ah, they're going to play over that. Yeah, I mean, Cryo's so pushed up. And he was getting them constant information like this in, what was it, round 1?
Yeah. Second round.
Second
all the
round,
way
sorry.
up.
Yeah, round 2.
The only weakness on the map currently for 100 Thieves is that double doors angle. They don't have a trip there. So
yeah, but they've got 2 players in a crossfire covering it. So.
Yeah, it requires a bit of caution from them.
No attempt to play for Luxio's ult orb, perhaps thinking that that's a bit too ABC and 100 Thieves would be all over it.
Think about that tail drone though. Cryo is forced to respect
Hit
it.
the
Doesn't
trip
really
and
get to press
R.
down into the open. Trademark is tripped. It's not broken.
Yeah, it's not great for Loud.
Slows him down. Pangada's trying to play off of a lot of this chaos and noise pressure that's being made across the board. But players are waiting around the corner. Might have even been spotted. Asuna is just letting the user fly forwards now. And the kills potentially racking up on the other side of things here. Open side
We have Tim as well. We can just play 4 retake here. I think Connor's going to take a long to get back.
It's 100 Thieves who are scurrying to get back into position, but they do have the tools to deal with most of this one. I mean, Pangada's miles away. He's playing in a completely different
Timo.
currently.
Oh my gosh. Nice, Vora.
I mean, Vora's just running straight in, slowed down by the bullet tag, and lands the bullet to the dome regardless. Luxio's gone.
Timo ults are here.
Target is trying to play the long con really here, but honestly, you don't have enough players on
Flash,
the
double
convergent
dash.
passes are going to see if they can really excavate a lot of that space over towards A. The Salvas
Dude, look how
forced
far
out early, still have that pull
Kankada
from
and
across the
Talon
board.
are,
Yeah, you
bro.
have to force the pull.
You have to now. They're going to try and body block.
Oh my gosh, we kept him on. We kept him on, yes!
Sticking it all the way through now. There is no stopping that.
Okay.
Danger of leaning too hard onto those util pieces.
Oh, that's beautiful. You've seen a lot of teams go for that, and it's difficult to pull off. What are we, 5 years into the game? I guess 4 years into playing around Astra, and teams still struggle to execute that, but beautifully showcased there from 100 Thieves. We were talking about Pancada being miles away, not really able to affect the round with his rifle.
No freebies for stats players. Nice! Let's go!
Who was that directed to?
I mean, Pancada, surely. He wasn't even playing the round, was he? He was miles away.
Okay. 2-2. Why's a bit weird here for Loud?
Knife doesn't hit.
Well, there's only one player with full armor.
Right.
So
Is Cryo
Cryo's
not? No, he's
got
on
the outlaw, set up
outlaw.
to feast. But there's a drone in his face.
He's just got into range there with the trademark. Of the rendezvous, I should say. Gotta be scared of that drone.
Yeah, that drone is nasty now. Gives you full reveal and suppresses you, so you wouldn't be able to escape. If you were
Oh
playing
yeah, it does do a full
Chamber or
reveal
Euro,
instead of
something like
a
that, Teo is a
Cypher cam
nightmare.
thing.
Don't want to get caught out of position for it. He's in a more passive line now, and Lauder really all grouped up. There's no work in the map here.
Haunt from the defenders, pushing Timatino onto an angle at A. That's going to allow the defenders
This is
to
what I'm
rotate to
talking
B.
about.
Can they
This
get
is what you were
in
here.
time?
This is what you're here for, Cryo. Come on.
Sees does connect. There's a lot of util that's going to be landing at their feet. Asuna's just looking to delay, but
Look at
flashes
this.
are
Bang.
into no
That's what I'm talking
avail.
about.
Cryo
Yeah,
does
Asuna.
not, and plays Asuna straight into the fight. The phrase just kicking.
Oh, yeah.
Screaming at them. The team, 100 Thieves, getting involved into the muck of it.
Beautiful stuff. Really
Need
good
Loud to
delay
win so
utility from
EG can
Asuna
start
too.
faster.
That duo of Cryo and Asuna locking down the B side. Didn't even really need the help for the rotates. And Cryo gets an upgrade as well. Can go from the outlaw over to a rifle. Might even pick up an op and throw the rifle away to a teammate.
Nice! Good hold, guys. Let's go!
And as 100 Thieves players could very well have got overwhelmed. But timing was played well.
Oh well, here it is. Op, in fact, not even having to buy an outlaw, having to buy an operator in this round.
Himself up onto that B line.
One second.
Quite clear. They've been heavy prioritizing
round.
extremities, A main, B main,
Round
getting
up.
players into these forward approaches.
Wait.
I mean, they're playing through
Wait.
a little bit too.
Cryo. Yeah! I'll be right back. Hold on.
Pangada had to be accurate on that first shot. Wasn't quite the case.
Always tough stepping into Cryo's domain.
He's fully locking down B long. I mean, he's got all that information, but 100 Thieves having to give up space towards Con as a result of it. So Loud can walk around here, poke and prod, see what he can get going.
The B split is potentially the weakness, but if they end through A here,
the players look at them.
No split through
Dude, 3 guys here. Oh wait, Bang?
Bit of a shield here.
Bang's good, Bang's good.
Side step at a C's. Trying to get a move on. Double up.
Nice, nice, Bang!
Bang! My God, man. What is that? Pulls it out of nowhere. 2 players.
4v2 now.
Flies.
Bombs down. Cryo's on the flank, and there's nothing for Cryo.
But in a 2v4 like this, it just feels uncomfortable. You need more kills to go your way before you even consider it.
Talon's playing
you can't.
Insight too.
For Luxio anyway.
Yeah, locked out of that. There's a possibility.
Nobody's even looking at the flank, bro.
Quite
The
there.
crowd's good for 2.
Now, flash overhead, that's going to be the
Only
connection.
one.
And what they
Bang
call
got
a
him.
man,
Bang
just
got him.
Utah,
Big
gotta
kills
say,
from Bang.
supportive-wise,
Bro, Bang is
Sentinels
so locked.
Thriving in this position on the KO.
Yeah, he really is. No, it's great to see. It's great to see. And all of them waiting for Cryo to push fully out through B and get ready to help them on an A retake pinch. The timing and the control, NBS was saying it, he said what was the main thing that they were looking to do on map 1 was control. Control the way that they were holding the map, control the way that they were communicating. And that's exactly what they did in that A retake.
A lot more in sync.
Yeah, it's not as rushed as we've seen from previous years from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, or just even that prior map where Breeze looked a lot more uncomfortable, I would say.
Yeah, I think on their attack side,
Just how many hydrates, bro?
Things did get quite chaotic, even though there were those same slow beginnings. But here, I mean, this is a map that they're much more comfortable with. This match maybe being a tale of the map pool.
Sure.
For both squads.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, map 3 is fine. 100 Thieves would love to get in that direction, wouldn't they?
Certainly.
It's a map that they have been so damn good at.
At the same time, I could see some of the Loud players thriving in that position too.
Yeah.
I mean, Luke Show, anytime you can get him activated on what would be a phenomenal... I mean, could he play the Chamber? Absolutely. But I was thinking just then about him playing the Viper.
The Viper?
Either way.
Lurk timings?
Either way, whatever he ends up going towards, though, I think it would be a map that would activate him, get some huge value out of him. But Loud need a response here, so they're taking attack time out on Pearl.
You know, it feels really weird watching this and not saying Kit Kat tactical break.
Massive, massive problem.
I mean, it
like
pushes into B main, A main.
Yeah.
And not just that, I mean, the other side of things, Timotino gets pushed up as well.
You know what I
They're
mean?
Constantly getting really good information in the mid rounds in terms of where these hits are going to be landing.
I think Loud aren't doing a great job of pushing back those.
What if I want to see them take a Kit Kat tactical break, bro? Yo, low key, I think every league needs the same sponsors,
if you
bro.
don't push them back in the mid round at least, they're just giving so much info to the rest of the defenders to get stacks online. It's brutal stuff. It was the defense side that Loud was struggling on the most in their opening match.
The American sponsors are obviously, you know.
Hasn't really been the case. Their defense
Secret
side
Lab.
lovely on Breeze.
Pulsar, you know what I'm saying?
Get to see it here on Pearl.
Red Bull, come on.
Have they figured out what to do on the attack?
Around like this, they don't.
Again, Timo is really pushed up. Slaughters the stick bug.
Yeah. Luke Shoda might have found a bit of a gap here. Good time to take it, but
we saw.
Yeah, pings out.
Right there.
They know exactly where he is.
See him. We see him.
Trying to steadily work towards it, and it's all counted.
Yeah, Bang Zera.
Yeah, Bang didn't get it. Asuna would.
And because Luxo was headed towards B, I think they can get the read now that that's where the rest of Loud were going, and that's why Pancada has to call an audible. They were getting ready to try to split B there, based off Luxo getting into a good position, and now with 40 seconds left,
it's not looking great.
The Prowler tells them they can probably push up to this kind of spot. But yeah, they've struggled taking A at the best of times, and now the weaponry's not there. It is going to be difficult.
Nice, Timo. Last
Kill
three
like
remain.
that gets a lot easier. Saturate's thrown overhead, anticipating that response back. There's 18 seconds left. Players now making all the noise.
Nice, Timo. Nice, Timo.
Into the choke, but how the hell do you get past that? It's Timotino.
Dude, that's my rookie, bro. That's my rookie, bro. I mean, come on.
Slamming
Oh, yeah. Come
shots
on.
in their faces and buying enough
5-2. Come on.
Get everything in order. 5-2, but the timeout was taken for this round coming up. A lot of ults built up for Loud now. You've got to think the money in a better spot too.
Yeah, it's a great point. Romanelli's impact yet to be seen, because that was just an eco round. I'm looking towards Luxo. Luxo's had his art online since very early on. We were talking about him being one away for a while.
I don't care!
Give him those ecos. Come on, baby.
Energy. Even when he was struggling on Breeze, he was gassing up the rest of his team.
Yeah, yeah.
Individual. It doesn't seem like he cares that much about his individual ability.
He's playing, well, in that instance, he's playing for the VLR stats, but...
well, he's also playing for his ult.
He is. Yeah.
They have 4 ults here, and they're literally one off Darker's ult. This round's gonna be horrendous.
Luxo finally
AJ ult.
It's been many rounds since he got that one online.
Nothing subtle about
They
this round
hold
from Loud.
for secrets.
A tail ult, though, would destroy Bang in his position.
Yeah, Bang's
yeah, if you pitch them in, should be with the right time.
Wait,
but
no
not
ult?
using, they're not combining these ultimates up.
Wait, what?
Cryo is given that perfect
Use the
window.
Astral ult there?
Cosmic Divide has to be just pushed up, but any
Wait.
coverage into the
Yeah!
corner.
Come on.
Plan getting off Bang is a constant
Bang.
thorn.
10 out of 10, bro.
Constant
10
worry.
out of 10.
Spike's picked up, but these are ultimates that have just gone faded away. And 100 Thieves left to contain, absorbing all this pressure.
Timo's just chilling in
Still not
connector.
down. Second round of things, you do have ults to use, but you need picks. Loud know it. He's thinking about it. Salvos.
Missiles come through.
Committed. That's just to clear out secrets.
Parker.
Forwards, you need these picks. There's
That's
one.
fine. That's fine.
Four dropped. Attack.
Oh, this ult could
Next line of things
do
come.
crazy
Let me
damage.
overhead
Nice.
flash it. Perfect stuff.
Okay, don't give him any ones, bro. Don't give him any ones. Only one I want to give him is Timotino.
Really lay claim to a lot of this map, but it's left Lucho.
I guess Bang's taking it. I guess Bang's taking it.
9 seconds left to make a play here. Saturate, though, that's a connection.
Double dash.
Double dash.
200.
Good night.
6-2. Come on, we're locked, baby.
Loud are playing that round like they're in 1940s London, middle of the Blitz, and rationing is out, and they are not allowed to use more than 2 ults in a round. Like the combo.
Why are they rationing it?
The combo is so clear there, in my opinion, that you want to be locked.
I don't even know why they had to use the Astral, bro. I feel like they could have literally just ripped the Tejo ult secret and had a crazy round
I
there.
think the reason they're rationing is because they think they can get the plant for free, and then they'll have all of the Tejo utility for post. So I think the idea for Darker is he saved the double salvo as well.
Yeah, they're just really trying to get the plant down and drag it out.
Yeah, but I mean that is just it's too basic, unfortunately. Like that might win you rounds at a lower level, but against a decent team, they're gonna have enough.
Decent? We're the best in the world. Sideshow.
Just based off one lockdown.
Sick of this bald man, bro. Don't piss me off.
A little bit too one-dimensional.
Don't piss me off, Sideshow. Best in the world, bro. Come on, lock it in, brother.
Next rifle round, they'll use that
G2 game was a fluke. First map, fluke.
They've still got some.
Loud again.
Sen City,
Grouped up
fluke.
here heavily, of course. It's another week bye for them.
This is the real time.
Okay, Dimensional Drift's going to be
The real game.
the best in terms of the weaponry they got available. Verti does have a Bucky's. We could potentially make a play if he wants to try and dominate this space. But Timotino is just spamming away. Happy as anything to see if he can do it.
200.
Shotgun Verti wins it out, drop down to 4 HP.
Nice bang.
Bang's
Bang one more.
He's just spotted out Luke Show.
Oh, you're getting red down. You're getting red down. Nice.
Everything being thrown at the wall, seeing what sticks for Loud.
Bang, jump at him.
Can they carve
Actually,
out a
don't
path
jump
to
at him, Bang.
victory?
Okay, just reload your
Feeling
game.
unlikely. 100
He won,
Thieves.
Bang. G2 game is not a fluke. Yes, it is,
Slow
bro.
all down. Temperate ults of their own now going to be used.
G2
Cosmic
never
Divide
uses those. Come on.
forces the issue. Loud have to push forwards here.
Suck as well.
Ball's already been forced
Movement
out.
card is
Again,
ready to
of
run
course, the
through.
sound cues are just non-existent. I don't know what's waiting for them. No commands. Just
Nice.
mid-door. I mean, listen, every tool at their disposal.
And there's still so much time on this clock. Doesn't make a difference who defuses.
If 100T at any point is the best team in the world, gun is in my mouth.
They used 2 more ultimates in that round.
Yeah, I mean that's probably why 100 Thieves were happy to use ults of their own, even though they're against the eco.
Listen,
though.
you have to hear me out on this
The
one.
next rifle round is like
100 Thieves,
potentially.
2024, mid 2024.
And by the time they went for it,
They were the best.
4v4, I mean, I don't know. I think it's going to be a real struggle for Loud in this game.
You need to trust
You
me.
can see that they've got a clear game plan that they want to play these very passive post plants where they play for the pull, they play for the salvos, like that kind of idea. But to be honest with you, most
During
of the
first
teams that we've
strike,
seen play
yup.
well with the Tejo on attack of Pearl, and any map to be honest with you, a bind as well, have been using the salvos actually to generate picks.
Yeah, not getting
rather
too greedy.
Yeah, because you can do that in ranked. I mean,
We were the best during
great.
stage 1
Or a very clear
2024.
game plan of-
Yeah, exactly. That's mid 2024, bro.
You can save it all day long.
But once you get into the pro games, you
Like
can't
stage
play
1 in
goofy
Shanghai.
and
Come on.
you have to be utilizing some of
They
your
would have won
utility
Shanghai, bro.
in order to generate these advantages.
They would have won Shanghai if they
And
didn't like
unfortunately, Loud have got themselves in a
wake
pickle
up
now.
on the
They've
day
taken the
of
second
that
attack timeout.
on the day of that
Attack
Gen G
side's
game
tried
and just
to
like
recover this half. They've got rifles back,
forget how to play the video game.
but they've expended the ult bank.
They literally win that Gen G game, they
so
win the
heavily to
tournament. I'm
acquire.
telling you.
Only Cow and Zine with it. Darker,
But that was not
actually had a
100
pretty
Thieves in that
decent
Gen G
debut,
game. I
actually.
promise you that.
Struggling at the bottom here on Tejo.
Not ideal. We were talking, I mean, kind of just setting it up almost for Pancada. It's a big test for him in terms of calling. Especially on maps like now, we're getting into the Pearl territory, potentially bind if 100 Thieves keep this going.
Could have done better against Shanghai if we didn't play Sunset against Heretics.
Definitely.
I don't know. I think the problem becomes even before that game, bro. Probably could have made finals.
As an attack caller here, you know, pushing off.
Literally just that Genji game, bro. They shouldn't have been losers in the first place.
But you've got mid to try to take a lot of avenues and two very far extremities. Less able to do sight pops straight off barrier.
Tower of Thieves? Oh, yeah.
A decent job at pushing back a player over towards B. Yeah. Flash reclear just to gain a little bit of information there.
Get Diggleworth in the loud coaching booth. Yes, bro.
To be playing double doors, right?
It is different. Prowler.
Ryo!
Version path to try and push them back.
Tags absolutely
so
nothing.
No access to lane.
You're gonna hold? Timo, don't do it. Timo, don't do it. Nice, bang. Oh, yeah, Timotino.
Timing is impeccable.
Dude, I forgot. This guy's not like a moron.
Spams away into that
Thank you, Timo.
Pre-fire exactly expecting Verti to swing off his flash.
30 seconds left.
This is a devastating one.
Yeah, 100 Thieves reading ahead of the timeout. Because like you said, they did shift the setup. It was all extremity control towards B and A for the longest time, but
they actually just left A completely here.
Right.
They knew that Loud have been spamming A hits for the last few rounds. They're very unlikely to do another one coming out of attack timeout. So let's just leave it really soft.
10 seconds left.
Play heavy for mid, fairly heavy for B.
Yeah.
An incredible read.
Yo, stop hating on Verdi, bro. Let him vibe, bro.
Really seeing the difference in terms of map comfort here, I think.
Yeah, the depth is on show.
That also might suggest that 100 Thieves have breeze somewhere towards the bottom of their map pool.
Yeah, I was looking at the pick bans. They did. So a lot of teams have been banning it first round against them. I think G2 did that. But they have had opportunities the one time where they had it to float it all towards, towards the end, essentially. Tail end.
Your first move would be to get Superman a $5 million contract when you have Pincata on the team.
Well. You only know from scrims.
That would be your first move, Diggleworth, if you were Loud's coach.
What maps to even avoid at this point, but here we go. New beginning, round 11.
Gotta get my boy right.
From the prior rounds, and back to the similar game plans that 100 Thieves had on their defensive setups. Cryo towards B. Timotino holding down A.
Yeah, Cryo posted on B, as you said. And if they try to drone him out of this position, Asana's there with the knife. Now, knife dodged, which means you get a safe drone.
Winning out of timing. Asana's going to try and break the drone.
Can he
Cryo.
break it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Use the rendezvous. Still back
oh,
up.
no.
Well, no, we will respect that.
All right, so 40 seconds into the round, and they have identified where Cryo is playing.
First thing I do, minus Gonzine plus air day. Bro, that guy doesn't turn 18 for another, like, month and a half.
And Cryo might still get a pick here. I don't think Pancada will walk into him. You never know.
No, Timotino's just trying to gather a bit of information. Maybe on the side. Are you kidding me? He's got the light speed. We'll be able to evacuate and get the hell out, but big threats waiting on the other side of things here.
Pancada heard them run away from B, and so now he's calling his team to him. But they've already used a minute on the clock. They're going to take so long rotating this spike to B.
It's a big map.
I'm not sure they have the time to do this, but B is really weak currently. It is only Asana.
Asana in a rock and a hard place now, underhand with a flash behind him.
Oh my gosh, this is so hard.
Some fights early on. Around
oh yeah, Asana.
That is a great connection. He's just single-handed.
Nice, Asana. There's one more link.
All the way down. You will not remove
honestly, I'll take those two.
Involved, but the time
oh yeah.
Into nothing to work with. Lot of nothing.
Team's the best in the world. My team's the best in the world. Come on, baby.
This has been a constant.
I was 100 T losing at the 100 frauds? No, just Breeze.
Breeze
isn't
None
good.
of it is working.
They were a little asleep.
For them.
I mean, that's a very ambitious audible called. That's the kind of desperate audible that happens when you're, 2-8 down. And Pancada feels like he has an opening there based on the information he's found on the other side of the map. If Asana plays that worse, if he gives his life a bit too easily, if somebody's playing anti-flash, maybe that could have been a conversion, but Asana was just perfect in terms of how he delayed one half of that split.
Right click.
yeah. KO buff's paying off.
They're very difficult to dodge now.
Yeah.
Not that I ever could.
Listen. I don't dare touch that agent.
Well, I'm not dodging breach flashes. I don't know. I'm too old. People in gold are dodging breach flashes now.
Yeah.
I get full body by every time.
Oh my goodness. I mean, it feels inevitable at this point. Everything Loud are going for.
With 13 with 01 Chud.
Shut down.
Osnavi? No. KC lost to Ruksik, bro. KC lost to Ruksik and Shados, bro.
Cryo's locking down Art. And this time
You lost to Poppin! What?
That's a stunner of a shot from Luke Shaw. Peeks around the corner with immaculate crosshair placement. Couldn't have known for sure that Cryo was there, I don't think.
Okay. 4 versus 4. Timotino.
All the chances forwards. Timotino inserts himself into the smoke.
No, the timing! Wait.
Slip the net ever so slightly, but a spam does the job though.
3v3 twin. Vora, show me something magical. No util at all for Vora. Asuna, this is all you. Flash. Nice, Asuna.
But Asuna got something to say about it.
Now we're doubled.
Sent straight back to that spectator. Seed and Pancada now left to do it in a 1v2.
They were so worried about an A main player, they just sat in the open.
Full bit of space gained for him, but
Wait, hello? Can someone stick?
They know where he is now at this point. They hard clear towards main.
Nice. Good job, Asuna. 10-2 half. We're the best.
We played 4. That's 10 rounds at the half for 100 Thieves. Felt like Loud. Every move they made, I mean, it was just 100 Thieves one step ahead.
Yeah, this is why 100 Thieves have been going to
When is Easy playing?
Doesn't matter that they lost on it
After?
recently. They're very confident here. The chamber value, absolutely dominant.
Dude, I am so tired, bro. I might.
Completely all over every.
Or not even tired, like, ooh, I'm about to fall asleep. It's like a tired, like, ooh.
Very tough indeed.
I don't have, like, that much energy right now.
Questions still remaining, but for 100 Thieves, they are thinking about how they can wrap this one up and get us to that map 3. Still rounds to be played, though, so don't go anywhere.
Good night, KC. Welcome, 03. Yeah, you're banned. You're banned, buddy. Alan Xenon Pie Watch, Darker Pie Watch. We're good, bro. Losing to Filu might be worse than anything. Bro. I don't, bro. Are you a Filu fan or a hater, bro? Damn.
Thieves, an amazing beginning to Pearl themselves, looking to see if they can take this one all the way to map 3, but still, as I said, just before we ended up going to that break,
Biggle Worf is a fan of no team, he's just here to hate watch every match. He's a fan of evil geniuses, and he's a fan of random players, and also hating on them.
Thieves had an answer to it, a game plan, always thinking how to just outplay them at every twist and turn.
The pistol round worked.
Yes, they have won a lot of pistol rounds. It's just the rounds outside of the pistol rounds.
Yeah.
So
I take these.
They end up being quite important, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like
more of them. Yeah. I mean, listen, it's great to win the pistol rounds. You get off to a very strong start, but it's all about how you snowball off the back of that. And they were not able to get anything going at all. But yet to be seen again. Valorant is a game of 2 halves.
It's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Thank you. Yeah.
Loud are going for a mid push, maybe a flank retake setup here. Cryo's actually waiting for that. As 100 Thieves
double
make the
dash
entry into A.
Alright, simple exec, let's get it, baby.
You jump on the chance to just absorb up a lot of the space over towards A. Even further forward.
Dude,
well,
now here's the weird thing.
Back. Timotino, though,
look at where these guys are in mid, bro.
Second round of things.
Like, we're fighting up secret as 4, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Timo, how did we just die?
Pistol round demons, perhaps.
Nice for him.
See if we can again.
The crowd died. Wait,
Right where
what?
he stands, not let them step past that secret angle. And
Asna?
now he's going,
Oh my gosh.
working
He got
hard,
heard.
trying to
Nice!
play it, making a bit of noise in the process. It wasn't counted for, but he still plays claim to the life.
Nice, bang.
Back in a position, playing his life. And this is an awkward spot as any. Time starting to tick. Pancada hard press now. Get anything done at all. Doubled up.
Bang, you're so tough. Bang, you're so tough.
Adjusted to the
Bang,
side,
you're
but
so tough.
Even if he'd managed to get those 2 kills, the time pressure was too much there.
Yeah. Well, this time they're not going to win the pistol, which I think is going to call curtains on Pearl, barring some kind of genuine deity intervening in the match.
AKA Luke Show.
I think the reason that Timotino dies there is because he's been seized and all of his sound cues got taken away.
Flicky, bro. Yes.
Boris
We're
had some
feeling
nice
flicky?
flicks, actually. He's been a really skilled player.
I mean,
Yo, do we see this pie watch down here, bro?
I mean, this guy has been shooting.
311, 312, come on.
Just actually with the rookies on either side.
Yeah.
I thought Darker had a good opening too. It's not the map really to highlight him, but you know, generally speaking, actually quite a good addition to Loud, I think, in terms of adding some firepower. But yeah, Vora's been good.
Yeah, always a big fan of that. A lot of these 2-2 players, I mean, they've been chomping at the bit to get involved in Tier 1 for the longest time.
It's rare actually that we see a rookie performance that doesn't impress.
Yeah, right,
Like,
because
the trend is that they tend to show up.
Because in their heads, I mean, everything's been building up to that one moment, right?
Yeah.
So, usually expecting the rookies to have a good show. I mean, Loud are investing, obviously. You have to. It's 11-2.
It's not the greatest investment in the world, though. Full buy on the other side. 100 Thieves know what's happening. Very passive beginning to the rounds, as we've come to expect, actually, from 100 Thieves. They really have slowed the game down. But they're expecting aggression from Loud, and it's not. It's more just trap plays, Bucky's sat around the corner.
Dude, this is so cringe. Pistols come through. We still win the majority of the fights. 2v3. Luke shows a Guardian now. Nice, Cryo. Alright, we get the bomb. We keep our guns.
And poor Pancada. Left to pick up the pieces.
Now we just need to make
Wonder
sure.
what happened to the team that he's been calling for.
Spike planted.
Feels like it will be 12 now for 100 Thieves. Pancada.
Oh my gosh!
Slow and steady stuff. Makes his way forwards, but there are
Wait,
way too
how is nobody looking at that?
Although, uncontested, surely. Surely not. A spot like this, not a lot to work with. Last star really expended.
He smoked it, but he hasn't tapped it.
Ow.
Oh, but he's finding his ones and planning to that corner. The spam, you've got to be wary of it. Sees as well, connects. And you don't know that Vora's running up onto you because all those sound cues drifting away.
Ooh, get the Phantom if you can, Vora.
Chances. Pancada just trying to play to all of his outs in a spot like that, but that will be 12 rounds now.
Dude. This game is like tweaking me out, bro.
As they limp back in here with whatever they can possibly purchase. 100 Thieves, despite going into the trap there, still came out on top. What's scary, I think, in this one too is, I was looking back over the way that 100 Thieves play with this solo Waylay comp, but they've actually got more, and I think better theory on Bind than they do on Pearl.
Yeah.
For this kind of stuff, so.
That Bind looks very fleshed out.
Yeah, so it's not, I don't think it's going to get much easier for Loud. Maybe Loud themselves will feel a bit more comfortable map 3 because they've looked. I mean, you know, they're still going through the motions here, but there hasn't been much going on.
No,
it's been tough to watch.
At this point, just waiting for that nail in the coffin for this map. Although Cryo finished it on.
Back in a flash.
Threat of the lurk.
Double dash in.
Double dash over the top.
I think we saw one hole and we saw the guy link, yes?
Luke Show's going to be careful in a spot like this. It's a pull and an aid towards the back.
Nice.
Just sending it forwards anyway.
Nice.
Care if there's signs of life, they're happy to mop it all up. That will go down with no problems whatsoever. Kawazin trying to play himself the inside of some angles, but only the stinger to
We're clean,
hand.
bro. We're clean. We're clean.
Not
We're
the right
clean.
tool for the job there.
We cleaned it up second map where we're good.
100 Thieves. Clean sweep, essentially. I mean, the only reason they were able to get those rounds on the borders because of the pistols. So, fantastic for them. They can look forward to Bind, a map that they are scary on.
Yeah, that is a rough showing for Loud. They got the mental
Oh my gosh.
reset
Okay.
after getting obliterated here. And jump back into things facing 100
One
Thieves
more
who
map.
should
One
now
more
be
map.
fully activated. It was great to see Loud firing on all cylinders for map 1.
We got it, bro. We got it, bro. We got it, bro. We got it, bro.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We'll
Hold
see
up.
though if they can change the tune over towards Bind, but 100 Thieves have been dominant on that map. We're expecting a continuation of that momentum. Do not go anywhere.
E agora o pancada abre, vira, toma também no chão, vai ter que ser você. Bora, Luke! É você contra o Ot! Pra buscar o punch! Luke Shaw!
Hear the footsteps though. It's not fake presence and pressure. Vora's forwards, rifle there. This is the fake TP. Happy to just stand against it.
Welcome back. 1-1 series now after a massive bounce back from 100 Thieves. A completely dominant win on Pearl to send us all the way in this series. Really incredible performance from them, defined by a dominant defensive half. And I want to start there because we started this game by watching an absolute turnaround of what happened map 1 with Cryo and Bang finding so much success in these anchor positions.
Yeah, no, I really like the way Cryo kind of played towards B site with the KO kind of setting him up early to get those first picks. He would use his knife super early, get info if nothing scanned. The next round, you'd see him kind of delay that, allowing Cryo to kind of push up without having to worry about that Teo drone, and he was finding success there.
And I think on the other side too, Bang was just doing a phenomenal job just holding down the site. He didn't even need help. He was just smoking himself off, spamming a lot of those planters, and avoiding that util to get a lot of those picks on the site. So yeah, really, really good retakes because they just held down the sites.
Yeah, and it's great news for 100 Thieves, right? Really close game 1, they just barely lose. Dominant game 2. We've never seen this before, right?
No.
This is smooth sailing
And you would
ahead.
think they would never lose map 3 after a dominant game 2 win like that. It just wouldn't happen. Taking a look at the stats of that one, I think a big thing to walk home from 400 Thieves is also Timatino, who really struggled back on Breeze, but here I think looked super confident on that waylay, was taking fights, was winning everything he needed.
His waylay has been really phenomenal. You can tell that that's one of his comfort agents, but he also on this map had really good timings. It felt like on Breeze he was struggling with those entries, with his kind of smoke on site, not really getting into that smoke in time or peeking a little bit too early, but on waylay he just had a much better understanding of the timings for the map.
Yeah, he was also just really good when it came to helping his site anchors and flooding those sites. We saw them delay really well with the Suna and his utility over at B site, and he was right there getting active, peeking through and flooding in on every single
He was even doing a lot towards mid as well.
Yeah. He really felt unstoppable on the waylay.
Let's talk now a little bit about map 3 of this series. After a dominant win there, 100 Thieves get to go to Bind. Chrissy, this has always been a home for the team even before the rebuild, and they did look good, at least on the attack side of their first debut on this map. but couldn't quite close that out on defense against G2. What are you looking to change today?
For me, I said it before the matches, but I really want to see Cryo get activated on the defensive side. I think that on attack, he looked absolutely phenomenal on the chamber, but wasn't able to find that same level of impact on defense, which is where he should be farming. It's where he has been so good in the past as well. So definitely want to see that level of proactivity come into play.
Yeah, I feel like you're right, because we saw a lot of him just playing on sites, trying to get those picks. He wasn't scared. He would stay in the same spot. But again, yeah, they weren't proactive. And we talked about how 100 Thieves, their best defense is when they're proactive. So I completely agree with that. I also want to see Timotino kind of stepping it up and playing it the way that he did now, because that first game, the Jet was a little lackluster. Now with this Waylay, there's a lot more to see. So I'm hoping we can see that going into Bind.
Well, let's talk a little bit more about Bind. Earlier, Josh managed to put together a telestrator on some of the keys to this Waylay composition when 100 Thieves played it the first time. Let's take a listen.
Americas is poised to enter a Waylay meta, and nobody's showing it better than 100 Thieves and Timotino. Now, this is the Waylay on the other side, but I want to walk you through 3 points. They gain info, they hinder using the saturate, and then they look to get an elimination. So let's have a look in this example how they play this out. And the first thing that you'll notice is Spike's tucked in this corner, but actually the target's on the other side. So as this dog comes up, it stuns the player on the left. Timotino doesn't have to worry about that. He double dashes in, grabs the saturate, and they combo it with an orbital strike. Absolutely beautiful way of being able to set this up. And here's another example. PXS is the target this time. A Viper's pick goes down. It's really, really difficult as the Viper to stop this happening. He gets double dashed on again. Now, the information, you know that the guy's there because short pits are super common. This time, Timotino gets the kill, but the orbital strike would have anyway. Let's have a look at another example, though. We'll go into this one, which, again, we're going to be taking a look actually at the minimap here. And we're going to have a look again at a B long idea. Now, instead of following the dog up this time, they've actually smoked the top here, and they're going to flash in and around the corner. And that gives you really precise information. You know exactly that somebody is in garden if that smoke makes the bong noise. So as that happens, we'll run it back again, and you can see in the minimap that what they do is they go up here, they throw this smoke, they throw the flash. When the flash connects, we'll go back to this POV, a jump peak, just a little jiggle jump peak to throw out the saturate, and because that's a quick cast, they're able to get the kill off the back of it. And let's have a look at how it's used on defense. This is PXS trying to lurk down short, and in this situation, jiggle peek, Timotino doesn't commit, but then after he throws the saturate out, double blast with the shorty. What on earth can PXS do in this situation? And we're going to take another look at the minimap here to show another play that Timotino is going for. He's able to throw his saturate through the teleport, and because it's a quick cast ability, that is going to instantly open the teleport doors and allow him to be able to get a pick, whether or not the player is hindered on the other side. You'll see it on the minimap, and you'll see it flash up in the kill feed here while we're watching 100 Thieves Cryo. But there are just so many ways of making this Waylay look amazing. So many different plays that you can try, and a lot for other players.
What's up?
Thanks, Josh. We'll be looking forward to that in the second half when 100 Thieves get their hand at attacking. But I want to turn attention to Loud, who will be starting on the attack side here. They were a team that last year were defined by the close series where they played well and couldn't quite close it out. And I think here, going into a map 3, it's a real chance to show that that is a narrative of the past and that they have a strong plan for Bind.
Yeah, they can set expectations from previous years and also this year, because I think most people, the fans said 88.8% of fans thought that 100 Thieves were going to be winning today. And after the breeze went down, already that's gotten shaken up a little bit. Loud could make a big impact with a win here.
No, they really can, but I mean, going up against a map that we've seen 100 Thieves play so well, that's going to be a hard narrative to kind of break.
I think they can kind of try to find those kind of weak points in 100 Thieves, because again, they are starting on the defense side. We've talked a lot about how that tends to be their weaker side. I know that wasn't really the story for this last map, but still on their bind, they have to fix a lot of those issues. And for Loud, maybe this is kind of where their firepower comes in hand, and they kind of start executing and making sure they get rid of those site anchors.
I think the anchoring is going to be a big deal for them, especially after seeing so many different looks with the Waylay. You can understand the common dive patterns that the enemy team is going to be going for. That means that all of a sudden you can play behind walls, go for a swing and off of the audio. You don't have to be playing out in the open in those pockets that Josh was just breaking down, all these players getting caught out in. You can try and read what the opponent is trying to do and all of a sudden start to punish the Waylay.
for Vora and Coach NBS as well. I think that this is a map to prove that winning a dominant map 2, not being able to close out, is a story of one game, and that they can win this match against Loud. Map 3, that's what's coming up. Bind is the destination. We'll get it started after this break.
After this break? Can we turn off ad spoilers? No. I literally don't think I can just turn off ads. I can turn off an ad schedule, but then ads will randomly get run like while I'm streaming. And it'll be mid-game. But I don't think I can turn off ads. If I could, I probably would, because I don't really make that much money off ads, bro. I just run a 30-minute ad? Yeah, bro, it's 30 minutes. Good comms, bro. "30-minute commercial break, brother, man."
Pull. 100 Thieves are fully in the driving seat, and now we're going to a map where they are very, very comfortable. Josh, you were breaking it down as well with the waylay tech that they've got going on. They have depth. They have depth to this map and the way that they like to play it as well. Very easy to execute as well. Short sight lines with the waylay.
Sure, yeah. I mean, easy to execute, but there's not many teams actually doing it better than 100 Thieves. So in terms of the variety of stuff, the variety of theory that they've got, the specific one I'm thinking about to open here, because 100 Thieves are on the defense, was when they threw the hinder onto the lurking Viper and double dashed onto them. And that's something that Luke Show's got to keep in the back of his mind. So either take a buddy with you when you're going for the short lurk and make sure they're playing outside of the saturate range, or be very, very cautious on your timing. And if you see Timatino, run away. But running the Tejo composition is interesting here. We've seen teams, EMEA teams actually, being the ones to run this the most. Na'Vi recently, this week, ran it and had a lot of good ideas. But it does come down to theory, and theory's been something that I don't think has been the strong suit thus far for Loud. And the Tejo, they didn't really get the execution looking great on Pearl. So I'd like to see better things here, not just from Darker individually, but from the team overall and the prep that they've done.
The ideas play a part here, but let's get into it then. Pistol round, 4 binds, 100 Thieves on that defensive side. There are threats, I mean, still with the tail. Got to worry about the drone if you're cryo. This is a heavy stack of Lord Showers. All drops down. They hear that one, at least the drone's going to be broken. Saturate, there's a connection. Salvos to try and bail them out. It's a flash in your face.
How does Luke Show get one?
Flying on the other side of the map by Vora.
Oh my gosh, got another one, bro. Oh, it's so loud, by the way.
Able to clean it up. Oh my!
Wait, how did we just get? Wait, we're up.
That should have been a playmaker.
Luke's just behind us. We're fully aware. We still swung him.
10 HP in a dream, but he has managed to do a bit of that damage. I mean, 3 kills for him.
Bang, please win. Please, Bang.
Was looking for a play to be made in a spot like this.
Nice.
Catching Timatino though has found Luke Show. 1v2 tap.
Tapatimo.
Attempt to pull him wide out into the open. He's made a lot of noise now.
We saw him.
Left guessing as
we
to
saw
what
him.
100 Thieves could be. Time pressure though is
Wait,
on
we
them,
didn't?
and the
Okay, we're
shots
good.
need to be landing right here, right now. 100 Thieves holding it down. Get it done.
Big pistol. Big pistol. It was low-key stressful for a second, but we're good. Oh, I'm opening my curtains more.
Yeah, it did. But I'm amazed that the play from Verti didn't win Loud the pistol. Because they've run all the way through. The reaction is exactly what you
Want some joy in here, bro.
3 players seen as Showers. Immediate attempt to try and flank.
It's honestly, it's fantastic from Verti and Kawadzi to go down short, get the plant, and backstab. But the
Lucho's terrifying, by the way.
disgusting from Timotino.
That's nasty stuff.
He backhanded Bertie out of the round. Flash through to give Cryo a little bit of
Why is
information.
Lucho so good at the game, bro?
Pressure's coming B long though.
A little bit of spamming turns into a little bit of dying. Guys, okay, we don't need to spam anymore, guys.
They've done quite a bit of damage, but losing a player there is not great.
Vora has to respect.
Lost a gun too, bro.
Picked up a Spectre.
Actually, not too bad at all for Loud. Big group up from them. Death balling it up.
Ollie. Nice. I'll take those spams, Twin.
He's put him in a blender.
Has anyone seen each other this round?
Doesn't.
It's just
seem
all
to be the case, right?
Not a single person has been seen yet, I think.
Yeah.
I believe the Spectre just fires classic bullets at a higher rate as well. So everyone's just firing the same caliber of bullet at each other. Says 100 Thieves are spitting them out faster than Loud. Okay, a weird round. Lucho actually fairly close to his ult as well.
Those kills earlier, right?
Yeah, Timotino got really heavy pushed here though. The rest of 100 Thieves on B giving him good information during this round.
30 seconds left.
They'd spotted basically everybody. And he's got the bandit in his back pocket. Doesn't have to worry about the judge at long range. Doesn't look like there's too much possibility.
No, I'm just
Cryo
thinking
would
about
really
it.
have to drop the ball.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a trademark. It's going to give him the indicator, and now
enemy
down, and
10 seconds left.
Cryo wants one angle. Horn does reveal. He's got to be careful of those stray shots, but wrapping from behind of Cryo again. Fell in the process. I think the Thieves had more than enough insurance to make sure that they closed that one up.
It's not a bad eco overall though for Loud. But now we get to see how good do they actually look when rifles are in play. Loud should have the better weaponry for this round. 100 Thieves are happy to set up some kind of aggressive play though. They've started this map showcasing that you've got to respect them in terms of like a showers crunch or something like that.
Yeah.
And that all allows Cryo to just have more space. So when they're not doing something aggressive, because Loud are more timid, Cryo gets posted on lines more easily. It all plays into the plan, this conditioning.
Yeah, early on, show of hands saying that we are willing to fight.
Locating target.
Smoke drone is immediately broken, so that's not ideal for Loud. They were hoping that could gain a little bit more space, and makes it feel like Cryo could be lurking around that corner. Deep setup on the line with a rendezvous to back out, and the drone broken is your biggest tool for dealing with him.
It's possible. It would be a little bit strange to smoke off your outlaw player.
Sure, that's true. Big priority though from 100 Thieves. Putting a lot of attention onto B-Long just I think as well. Understanding of how bind attack side can go.
I am not muted on purpose. Ha!
Quickly if you get those ults online.
What's up, guys? Ha!
Where is Cryo? He's
What's up, guys? Hey.
Smoked it off.
Ha!
They've put a prowler over towards showers, and they're pretty confident he's
What's
there.
up?
So he's either going to be short or he's holding an aggressive angle in hookah.
Yeah. Now
they are gathering short.
It's full armor for everybody.
I'm actually so out of it today, bro. We're good, though. NT, brother, man.
Trying to lead, see if he can do a bit of damage in the process.
30 seconds.
Himself, Asuna, to pull into the zone for the wall. The Traymon not broken. You're slow to a crawl. This could still get messy.
20 seconds.
Scrappy in.
Wait, 20 seconds?
Doesn't leave a lot of time. Not a lot of buffer. Room to breathe. Brim Molly to deny. This is all coming down to the util timings.
Oh!
It's so damn messy. Wrapping around.
Wait, Timo, you win.
Down, saturate. Chances,
Wait, Timo, you won.
And Lucio go over a double dash. He's got a shotgun.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Dude, I'm just saying, Timo, you won just for the fun of it. This guy actually went and did it. Oh my gosh!
After that play, and yet he's popping off whenever his teammates win the round.
Oh,
yo, this guy's you are something magical, brother.
The final time, so they had to commit, but also Timotino has to commit. That's a primal snarl, the war face.
Yo, this agent, bro. This agent is something special. I want you to know, Timo threw a slow. Bro, Timo double dashed on those guys. He didn't even have a retract, bro. For a second, I was sitting there, I was like, did he retract? He just went. He was like, I just need to kill both of them. I thought he was going to try to kill the planter and then dash out. Wait, Cryo.
Bullet straight to the back of the dome of Cryo. anticipating this was all grouped up. Might still being denied for a bit, but now eventually going down, and Showers control crucially still there for Loud. I mean, they have weaker buys, but they're in a pretty prime spot. Bang moving forward steadily now. Flash overhead to see if they can play Bang in. Deep in-range positions.
Nice.
Again, that saturate is perfect. In and around through the walls. Ulti
Bolt's
pops
just-
off, and it's just buying time for
Absurd there, actually.
Diffuse off and online. It's good kills
He lost
claimed.
quite a bit for that round, but it's
Decent attempt by
a-okay.
Loud, but 100 Thieves, they have not slowed down from Pearl.
No, classic Arsenal moment.
In what world should Timo win that? The world where Waylay exists and hasn't been nerfed yet?
Asuna has his smoke, which creates a lot of pressure onto the planter. Right here. But also, they can combo with a Sky Flash for them to get out. And then they have the Viper Orb to be able to cover. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dude, I like how one buff just made Waylay just stupid.
Cryo picks up the Orb.
And once people figure it out off of that one buff, like, damn, this agent is irritating. That people just got really good at it. And now it needs to go.
To try and get themselves into this A site. Presence around. Timotino does go down. Couldn't refract back in time to safety. A bit of spam as well into that smoke. Does keep the pressure mounting on the side of 100 Thieves, but you're a player down. Loud can force the tempo back into their control. They just temper it a bit.
Beowulf comes through.
That's gonna roll it out, make
Austin
it
is
nice
cooked,
and messy.
NC, brother man.
Nowhere really to run there. Pick your poison situation as those smokes dissipate. Loud can finally start to get this plant online.
Oh yeah, Bang.
No way. No
Hey,
more
Bang's
for
just
that one
chilling.
to walk out.
We got an ult
Bang's
front
got
sight.
his ult now
Wait.
layered down another.
If they TP, they go into cryo cells with an operator.
Straight into Cryo's waiting arms.
Wait, there's still 45 seconds on the round. They can just walk back.
I think might have wanted to pit in that situation.
Honestly, them walking back makes me happier, bro.
I mean, first of all, getting the spike down is difficult, but then think how easy it is for the retakers to just run back in and try to stick a defuse. They don't go through
30 seconds
the
left.
TP to sand. Instead, they full walk it. But there is
Not a soul holding Matejo planting. Bro, the problem there is that Viper smoke isn't hollow, bro. Like, I don't know if anybody was holding that, but like, no! The second time, man!
Pounces on the chance.
He's had Cryo's number in the last couple of rounds. That's perfect timing.
One enemy remaining.
Loud should have this one now, especially complete side control, and Bang is just giving it up. He doesn't even want to attempt to play it.
All good.
Rightfully so, but moments like that, man, I'm just thinking, oh my goodness, Loud, they get themselves into a good spot, but 100 Thieves are just...
Well, the attempting to go for the plant inside Bang's orb and not having anybody cover the
covering
plant,
it?
that's a big mistake. Thankfully, they're able to redeem themselves by putting pressure hookah, and you know
Been
that
caught
the
a
player
can caller.
is always going to be watching for that hookah drop.
Hey man, Pink got a can call around. Look at that.
And so Luxio finds the perfect timing off the trip being broken. So, you know, there's good and there's bad. It's just, it's lucky for Loud that the good came after the bad in this round.
Yeah. Found a way in. Round on the board.
And overall, they did have opportunities there by going for the short pop. So it might be something that Pancada can call again. In this situation, though, they did deal with Timotino early, and Cryo didn't happen to be posted on shore. So as 100 Thieves change around the defensive composition, change around the defensive setup, they might run into more or less difficulty getting through. Like, for this round, for example, Cryo top truck.
30 with the attack side up, though. Claim that one from Cryo. Don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. I mean, Loud could be forced to slow
Missile,
down
dog.
see if Birdie can get a bit of a play going.
Well, they're putting a bit of B-long pressure to try to bait the push out through showers. I don't think 100 Thieves had any intention of pushing showers this round, though. Asuna smoked it off instantly.
Bring them down.
It's also a pretty big tell, though, that Cryo is not... I mean, Cryo doesn't have ult money this round, but, you know, the Cryo isn't looking to play aggressively on that area of the map.
My issue is time has been an issue for Loud with these hits, and the operator not going to be...
Oh, that's not going to help.
Cause, is it? Yeah, and it's not just that. It's almost like if it goes wrong, you've essentially saved them the op for Cryo to pick back up again.
Interesting bit of information there. Vora knows that they were hanging around Fountain. He uses the Seekers afterwards too. Loud thought they had a timing to regroup over towards A, but as the Seekers leave...
Show me something, Cryo. Nice shot, Cryo. Luxio got one.
but Timotino's
Fine.
ready to respond.
Thank you, Simo. Thank you, Cryo.
Cryo is not willing to let
4v2.
Holding down at A short avenue and Verdi. This is the worst case scenario I was talking about.
Now let's get this operator out of Verdi's hands. That's Cryo's op, baby. Yeah, come on.
Decent try by Darker, but exactly the scenario I was kind of describing.
Wait, hello? Someone get Cryo's op.
Didn't really have
Hello?
much there now. I believe
Hello?
probably picking that one up.
I think Vora just did such a good job in terms of providing information to them as well. Plus, Cryo did not get dealt with by the Teo drone. Teo drone comes down short. Cryo's playing top truck, tucks away from it, doesn't get suppressed or revealed. This is a tough nut to crack for Loud. They've already been struggling with their attack side calling on Pearl, and I think this is going to pose a similar challenge.
Can't wait to go to McDonald's soon and see Verdi flipping. Yo, where is this Verdi? What is this picture people are talking about of Verdi at McDonald's, bro? Am I tweaking?
Also need to not get hit by the saturate.
Yep.
Xander, did I miss something?
Which is why we saw 100 Thieves and G2 playing a mirror match on this map.
There's so many dangers lurking around every corner with this comp.
Yeah.
That 100 Thieves are playing that you just have to deal with. I mean, Teo theoretically gives you good answers. The drone suppression if you push Cryo off the line, but they haven't been finding the right place for it essentially, or the drone's just been getting broken. So
I saw it on Twitter. Xander, I've never seen this picture in my life. Also,
yeah, I think the other thing.
Why are we pretending like Xander isn't, or not Xander, Verdi isn't going to McDonald's, bro. We know what Verdi's doing.
Salvos at them to force them into uncomfortable scenarios and set up for an entry onto them. You know, that's kind of the way that you're attempting to generate picks on your attack side.
We know what Verdi's doing after he's done playing Valorant, bro.
Finding out exactly what the 100 Thieves defensive setup looks like has been a challenge, because they're rotating it a lot.
They always adjust it.
Yeah, the theory overall, like the setup.
They go play baseball, bro.
Plans, it's looked good for 100 Thieves so far this year.
Oh, this time towards B.
Break that.
Is it a fake?
Oh my gosh. Luke Show got that. Luke Show. Why is he not? Austin, you pulled out your smoke? Kill him!
Yeah.
Don't piss me off.
Cocomelon in sight. It does give a pickup here to Loud, so
this is weird though.
Really deep push.
Yeah, Cryo's pushed, but they're also hearing somebody in hookah.
Verti will be able to escape their eye for now.
Yeah, they'll hear that teleport. There's nobody playing on the B side right now. They know it's ending A again. This is.
Even Maloney wanted to play on his iPad. Seems like an iPad kid. It's okay though.
Was there. Deletes the drone, a bit of spam as well, just making it really awkward to try and get through this. Choke point flash overhead.
Nice. Bora, you're so tough. Oh bang. Oh bang.
All around them, bang again, finding those perfect timings. Don't expect that.
Luke says 5 HP, guys.
Through Luke Show on 5.
We don't even need to chase him, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this guy's terrifying, bro.
He will go down just to.
That's also not Luke Show I'm looking at here. This is not Luke Show, actually.
Yeah. It's.
The attack side call in here is just getting obliterated.
I think you're just witnessing a bit of a tear gap as well.
But I think also what you're witnessing is an upcoming IGL who has a lot of experience calling at the tier 2 level and being combined with a good coaching staff that they're familiar working with, thriving. Whereas on the other side, Pancada's not the most experienced IGL, for sure. And working with a coach that he doesn't have, as far as I'm aware anyway, prior history with.
Yeah, the chemistry.
And I think that's just going to take longer to figure out for Loud. And that was always the problem, actually. Not just for them, but for Brazil in general, isn't it? Is finding where this new crop of callers is going to come from.
Yeah.
It's been a struggle. That's why last year they brought in Robbie BK. But they've gone in a different direction this time. And it is difficult for him. Yeah.
It feels like death from 1,000 cuts, really.
Double dash? Well, that's one. I don't think he saw the. I don't think he saw.
Drone needs to be dealt with. It's not. So
Cryo got seen.
This time heal his way back towards that rendezvous. So
oh, good.
Times that Loud have been able to successfully take a bit of control. Push.
Dog comes through. We clear out sand.
At the same time, Vora, look at that Trailblazer. Full clear.
Didn't we double up and fight shower?
Confident it's not a real B hit, which means they can keep 3 players stacked on A. Now, what we're looking at, I think the plan for Loud is to go through the teleporter, but maybe Pancada will drag these players back to B. At the moment, though, feels like 100 Thieves actually have a pretty good read. I don't think Pancada's hitting B anytime soon, just with these three. It would be weird to leave Kalanzine and Luxio completely on the other side of the map.
There's other issues arising, though, as well. The fact that Loud aren't really doing much posturing, it means that 100 Thieves have tons of use.
Still aware of this guy being in shower.
Out as well over towards that B side, but Cryo is still sidestepping most of it.
Wait, look at Timo. Hold on.
30 seconds left.
Grab the orb, you have 27 seconds left, and now you're making a move towards it. Dimensional Drift is going to be offloaded.
Going into this A hit now. Good ults, good ults, good ults. Unfortunate, that's all good. Oh my gosh.
Verdi forwards as well, stepping into the fights, and time pressure.
Oh, good, man.
Water of a duck's back there.
When we insta-lost belong, I feel not as like
Bang's been up to.
Off a shower.
Missing, but there shouldn't be.
I mean, no, because Timo walks down A. It was just the worst timing of all time. Because Luke Show walked like right behind him, basically into short.
Timing a little bit. I think overall, 100 Thieves had the read that that was very likely to end with a Showers TP. But when Timotino pushes out the short smoke and doesn't see anything, I think he probably overrides the call there and says it's got to be a B finish. I don't see anything.
Yeah.
But he just walked past Luke Show, who then was able to come back in and collect easy cleanup kills. 11 and 5. He's almost got the same amount of kills as the rest of his team combined.
We know the caliber of player that he is, and we were hoping that he would take over a little bit on a map like this, but it's essentially been necessary for Loud to get anything going. Not a spot.
Listen, we got Cryo in.
Cryo.
And now,
Tour de force,
you just have to let him do his magic, bro. Come on.
All that aggro play, you can see that Loud.
The big cells.
Very passively. I mean, Kawazini, he doesn't want to overstep.
Bro, you know you don't have to move.
Has been very active in terms of the way 100 Thieves are playing. Salvos is a pocket playing. Vora's got his feet laid down.
Vora, 1, 2 for Vora.
I spoke too soon, perhaps, I think.
God, it's really low. 3 for Vora.
Didn't even need the shot to the head, but it's crispy. It looks nice, it looks clean.
And that's the spike drop right in front of where Vora's playing.
Okay.
The jump peak from Loud was too early.
Yeah.
They weren't expecting Vora to be tucked on such a deep line.
Bayo, what did you say?
Which is weird, because 100 Thieves have been playing doubled up at Garden every round.
Last player standing.
Pure timing through the smoke. Very ambitious from Luke Shaw, but what else are you supposed to do?
30 seconds left.
Holding out where Kawazine is. No reason to overplay.
Not to win 2-0, they would lose map 3. Well, it's not like they were going to win Pearl. Let's get real.
7th round now for 100 Thieves. Racking them up. Similar story to Pearl. I was hoping it wouldn't be the case.
10 seconds left.
I was hoping that we would see a little bit more depth, I think, just...
Yeah, they're struggling. I think depth is the right term, because their Breeze, which they picked as the opener here, looking pretty nice. Had a lot of good ideas about how they wanted to set Verti up. He was absolutely thriving. Here, though, I mean, you can just see in the way that they're taking Belong and Garden control. They don't really have a good idea of, you know, if they put that Tejo Salvo down, of course it's going to push someone into a deep corner if they're there, and yet they don't actually clear it. They jump peek for an angle that they've already cleared with the Tejo utility. So.
Y'all, have y'all seen the saga on Twitter of VLR taking Mada hostage and making him more and more blue?
Maybe that'll just get worked on as the season goes on. It is still, you know, early doors.
Yeah, it's very early days.
But when you compare it to the other teams, when you compare it to 100 Thieves, there is just a bit more depth there.
Yeah.
Fire tweet? Bro, they... So have to have, bro. So have, bro. Nice bang. Nice bang. Good 2 kills. Good 2 kills. Nice, Timo. Also, it's really low. You might be able to catch a kill still here.
What they needed, but Asuna slips it again.
They were so worried about this smoke.
Bro, what's it called? NRG they got the new photos, and then they made Mada blue.
Look at it. Crosser placement is everywhere. Doesn't know where
Still. But it's still blue. Nice, awesome.
Even though he's
Bro.
slow, one bullet would have done him. Still brings down Darker.
Audit is still blue.
That duo again. Arsenal does a great job here. I love that smoke.
I was like, can you tell I'm like super not locked? Bro, I don't know whether I should watch this EG game or not.
And Loud are petrified of it. Walked inside of it with both players, and Arsenal got a timing to walk out elbow. Big credit to Bang as well for somehow getting 2 in this situation. No idea
That's the
how
good
Loud
game, bro. I know.
He was caught dead to rights.
What if it's Chud maxing though?
On the board. I kind of like the pace increase.
Take a power nap till this game is over?
Which
Huh.
generally has been ignored by Loud. It was a good change up.
I mean, that should give you an indicator, surely, of what to press further, but they're not moving there. Bit of a bait and switch. Not a bit of, it is a bait and switch. I mean, Cryo's forwards. Luke Shaw, uh-oh.
What, nap
He has
on
one of
stream?
them, though, so disjointed a lot of that play going on. Timotino has
My gosh!
Players! Back to the box.
Going for a silent jump.
Y'all, do y'all want a nap stream, bro?
Give them an idea of what's going on. Yep. And now he knows that they're regathering.
Oh.
Cryo goes for the peek on the other side. Crosshairs trained on the right-hand side. Cryo peeks from the left.
Yeah. As soon as he gets that kill, smoke drop down.
And as soon as they get the info...
Can we bring back table tennis? You're so right. You're so right. That might get me locked in. I'm so
They
serious.
look great on this map, but they're playing Loud like a fiddle.
And this is what we're talking about with depth. When we use that word, it's a bit vague, but this is exactly it. All the right moves being made, layers on top of it. One play goes amiss.
Uh-huh.
Cryo is hello. Backs towards him, Verdi's there. He does claim the kill onto Timotino. Asanado wants to play inside that one, doesn't he?
All good. Bang has both of them. We're just the toughest. Oh yeah. 9-2. I mean, come on.
Playing with your food almost if you're 100 Thieves. 9-2. It has not been close.
No, it is very much... I guess technically it is closer than Pearl, because Pearl, it was only the pistol round, and then it was 10 in a row, every single rifle round going the way of 100 Thieves. But the actual scoreline could be identical. It feels like we're headed for a 10-2.
Boom,
boom, boom, boom. Take map 3 to OT, 11-hour stream. I'm so good on that.
That's a good slogan.
Yeah.
It sums up the way that he plays.
It really does.
Who's
yeah.
next?
Loves a bit of running and gunning. Pace increase for Loud. Making moves
We're gonna
towards
stream
it,
EMEA and NA. You need to sleep earlier.
Clearance now.
I went to sleep at a reasonable time. I just didn't sleep long. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no. I definitely needed to sleep like a little earlier. I played rank too long. That's unfortunate.
Just play into the corner. Trying to hide. And these players
Get my car on the highway. You're trying to leave. Oh, Cryo.
Cryo. No chance.
It's okay. Loud has still got a pit down.
Yeah.
It's not possible to lose this round.
No, not at all, right? Players have got shorties out. Time's ticking away. It should play towards their favor.
No.
Okay. Found it now. The decay's there. Snake by forwards, and that's another kill for it. But
Bro, you want to win so bad. You want to win so bad, Cryo.
Out of the grass
On
with Cryo. 3 rounds for Loud. That's what they've got to work with.
I'm about to say, are we back already?
Well, the pace increase finally works there. They change it up, send it down, get the ults flowing, and it's a third round on the board.
Cheers.
But we've already seen how good 100 Thieves are at comboing this waylay. Util to be able to generate picks on the attack side. It is going to be a tough road back for Loud in this second half.
Definitely is, yeah. Like you said, we know how good they are. We'll see moving into that second half what they've got up their sleeves for now. Loud. They got a few smiles to say drifting.
If I'm Pancada fist through monitor.
At this point.
Bro, it can't. Listen, it's calm, bro. It's chill, brother. That's not. It's half. Look at Smurf motto, bro. Chippy choppers. That's what I'm saying. Just don't drag it out, bro. Let's just get into the next game, bro. You know what I'm saying? Listen, bro. Luke's just the only one that wants to play the game. Luke Show, just don't. Just don't. Okay? We're good. Good Luke's on a real team. This is a real team, man. Yo, who wants to try out for Stockton Esports? Let's try out, Bill. Let's go.
T differential. I mean, the depth that 100 Thieves has at this point is not in doubt, really, is it? And for Loud, they're staring at, what is it, 6 rounds down? 9-3?
Yep, 9-3. It would be very difficult to generate a comeback at this point. It'd have to come off the back of a pistol, and I think probably an incredible game from Luke Shaw. Maybe just dominating. Yeah. He's already got 12.
Luke Shaw on 11, they win everything? Bro, but then, like, they, like, you know what I'm saying? That scuffs them a little bit. Because Spike can play the KO, but he also plays their Viper and stuff. And their Sensi. You're out, Timo. Yes, Timo. Now double dash on somebody's head and thunder pump them.
Well, so he does have a classic. Not going to be just isolated onto those close quarter angles, but 100 Thieves have gotten a lot of space for free here. All will be long.
They don't have their duelist with them, though. So they're not going to be able to pop out. The pistol round that they intended to win.
What do you think is better, Blue Motter or Sideways Leaf? Blue Motter. 10 out of 10.
Loud haven't heard anything over towards A, so they're gonna have
the narrative. I mean, it's just perfect. Also, bro, Bayo, I don't know if you're still here, but dog, I slept. I think I slept basically the same amount, and I watched NA yesterday too. I don't know. Oh, Darker got 2 there? That's fine, we're good. Look at this. Okay.
But Loud had it in their hands there. Made sure not to drop it.
The hookah resistance slowed down 100
Minus Kanzine plus Air Day, play the 4v5 season 18.
Clearly
Bro.
100 Thieves wanted that to be a B finish. They
Let him vibe, man.
Launching his way out of hookah. And as soon as you see the Waylay pop the refract like that, at the very start of the round, I think the calling was simplified dramatically for Loud.
Let Kanzine win you that round, bro. Come on.
Set up some crossfires, and they easily dismissed that. If there was a route back into this game, that would be the beginning.
Yeah, starts with a pistol. Cry's a bit of a danger though with those headhunter bullets.
Verti was a beast on the defensive breach.
Oh my gosh.
He was.
He's lost a teammate.
He has. Yeah.
Verti with scoped guns, man. Low key, no, they're gonna drag it out, bro. Verti has a scoped gun, bro.
He's found that massive gap.
I just realized. Oh my gosh.
It's possible that Timotino went for a dash and I missed it on the minimap, but I'm going to assume this was quiet because Pancada doesn't seem to be aware of it.
No. Lack of focus.
He's watching a little bit. He seems to have some idea that there could be a timing through lamps.
Trauma is going to be leading the way. Pancada very
Look at Timo. Hold on.
Here comes Timotino.
Y'all don't need to swing him, bro. Look. Look, Timo's got it, bro. Nice, Timo.
There he is. Timotino activating.
Timo, get you your Guardian, bro.
Does he? Or is Verti covering it?
Might be covered. Verti's there, though, and yeah, okay, with the Outlaw. Swift work made of Timotino. But you're down 3 players, the plan is down, and you're trying to get back into this fight with a...
Good night, Lynx.
Stinger, Outlaw. And Util is primed and ready for a rainy day.
It's okay.
Just leaps in, takes
It's not okay.
By control,
okay.
Kills claimed. Hold on.
Should be
safe. Should be safe.
Lucia's got plenty of HP to tank this snake bite. Incredible bandit gameplay there towards the end.
Yeah.
All good.
Look over already.
Time on the clock here for
That's
Verti to come and collect. He's the closest to getting an ult online, so they want to try to prioritize that.
Yeah, still thinking about how to stretch out his win cons.
Yeah, because they need to generate a pretty big snowball here, which is still tough on your defense side as well. Luxio jumping into that, and then shuts down the long players, or the short players, sorry.
Luxio's unreal.
Had to be the star player. He's asked so much of in this team.
Yeah, 15 and 9.
He's delivering. But they're going to need more. Much more where that came from.
Money looking good at Thieves, obviously.
The judge is quite a nice anti to the idea that Timotino is going to be jumping into your face.
Sure.
Even if he lands the hinder.
You fight fire with fire.
Yeah.
Shotgun v shotgun.
Yeah. I mean, he's got a
Dog.
Round, but...
You're getting naded!
Okay. Vora was just pushed out in the open, panicking a little bit. It was calm to him in time to try and get out of there, but
yeah,
well played. It's a good play to cook up and generate a pick.
Yeah, definitely.
This time much more mindful of that short avenue. That's what they lost track of in the prior round. The only issue is they have lost showers. Cryo has all that space for himself.
If that orb goes back up, they could end up double swinging into Kawanzine. Timotino's making his way back over here, having broken the Teo drone and given some...
The dog missed Cryo shower.
Cryo activates. He's found
Big kill. Oh yeah. One more U-Haul? Come on, Cryo. Come on, man. Alright, that's 10, bro.
Good start for Loud, but Thieves with a great idea of how they wanted to capitalize on a small mistake there.
Cryo was so fast. Making sure that he took advantage of the fact that the Prowler didn't clear him.
Yeah, killer instinct.
Yeah.
I think Luke Shaw could try to keep this gun. You wouldn't usually want to, right? Because he's got the money to be able to buy in the next.
Yeah.
And maybe he won't, but I actually think the judge could rip against 100 Thieves in the way they play.
It's not the worst weapon, especially on bind.
Maybe you wouldn't want to give it to Luke Shaw, in fairness, because the guy's aim is spectacular. But I could definitely see dropping that over to somebody that wants to play B long.
Yeah. And
you just invite Timotino to dash into you. I mean, all good. He can die here and they can just rebuy one if they want, the judge.
Yeah. Wanting to go down, ensuring that they don't give up. I mean, one of the scariest prospects I think of playing against 100 Thieves on bind is how to use their ultimates.
Getting tired is optional.
Cooking up a lot of good plans around it. They're coming close to a couple of crucial ones.
Yeah, thus far we haven't actually seen much of the Waylay tech that was demonstrated against Leviathan. They really used a lot of the playbook during that game. But there's still time in the attack half. Up 10-5. Yeah. 30 going for the glass cannon op. Looks like we might see a clash over here towards Showers.
See how he takes it. Flash. Straight through the gap on the high ground.
Cryo.
It just buys the slightest of margins, the tiniest of time for Cryo to post himself up and hit a shot like that.
And if Cryo's got an op, that's a fairly easy kill. But with the Vandal, I mean, he's got to be really precise in that moment, but of course he is. Anytime you can get Cryo on chamber, it's a great meta for 100 Thieves.
It's a triple high-low. Looks like it.
High, medium, low?
Yeah.
Yo, can we move?
Like a kickoff bracket DM?
Are they going into this A re-hit? Like 50?
Generate the pick, and now they let it stew in the back of Loud's heads. Now,
We dog or what? Dog?
Out the time like this, but
well, especially if Loud are willing to get active.
They're just walking.
They're gonna
Flash.
push up to the chamber.
Old dash.
Flash in. That's a good kill to be claimed, but he does.
One kill on Timo.
Hamilton's hard committed in a spot like that. Instantly traded. Carter. Oh, there
Nice,
it is.
Cryo.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
They were doing a lot of that again against Leviathan.
They were.
And Vora drives a spike into the ground for a 3v2.
Trailblazer without extra info. Could be a timing to take. Show recognizing it. Jumps on a chance
V2.
there with Cryo gone. 2v2 now. Playing his partner in. I'm guessing as to where the players go. Has a bit of an inclination. Vora can't control the aim.
No way.
Darker finds the target. The kill that they desperately needed.
Small adjustment in this round. If Asuna had gone for the plant instead of Vora, he would have had orbital strike online. And then I think that round is just checkmated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Asuna can escape over towards short, and then how on earth are you pulling off the retake?
We should have saved the round himself, bro.
I mean, this one was great to open, but my comment was more aimed towards the retake, towards the end.
Yeah.
Loud digging deep for that.
Certainly were.
That round means
How much
everything.
it means? Yeah, it's a lot, really. Anything to stave
lifeline.
off. And hopefully bring it a little bit more even in terms of the round differential.
I think Darker up there as well. Like, that's an important 1v1 to finish with. You get confidence. He was getting wrecked on Pearl, remember?
Yeah.
He's a rookie player. One away from his ult now. Could be a game changer if he's able to get a pick in the middle of this round. Asuna, yeah, Asuna's orbital strike. Remember that Timotino was comboing that so effectively.
Double dash.
There it is.
Timo
Flash is perfect.
sees the guy in elbow and he sees the op too.
Let loose the saturate. He pulled it back. So no orbital strike combo.
Pretty soon just TP cross map.
That sight line though, Cryo's all the way inserted. The shots go wide.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Did he not see Darker there on the elbow exec, or maybe worried about getting killed? But that felt like an opportunity for the saturate orbital strike combo.
Thieves wait out of timing of this drone. Means a stack of Loud players are still over towards A, not realizing that 100 Thieves are grouped up. Jump spot towards the back. There's going to be some util help for this one to try and slow down. Snake bites. It's a little bit too far forward.
What comes through? Nice, Timo. Darker looking a little whiffy. Love that, I'm not gonna lie.
5 HP.
Gosh, Timo's so low. Hey, Vora, can we get a heal?
Heal online too.
Thank you.
Back up to 100.
Oh, that is a disaster for
Hey, 96. I need my star player at 100. Okay.
It's aligned to the util. Luke Show's going to try and make it up to
Heavy
the rest
holding.
of the team.
Oh yeah.
Flying forwards, and Asuna just approaching back onto that line. Dimensional Drift is going to give you the information. Verdi picks up the gun.
Yeah, but they're mollied out. The rest of his
They
team can't
are.
get
No
in.
one can follow up onto this one.
Verdi?
At least get himself into the back of the site. So Lane claims some of it. Flash forward, trying to play himself in, but Martino not blinded up. Happy to just absorb up a lot of that pressure going their way. At this point, it's curtains for a round like this. 100 Thieves, they get themselves up to 11.
Just when Loud thought they had an opportunity back into this game, it's been ripped away from them. By winning the previous round, they reset their loss bonus, and what's going on here? I mean,
All Darker needs to do is kill Timotino, bro. Whoa, that was kind of hard, bro. Dude, 120, man.
Fully blinded up by his own team's flash, and then just sat there wondering, surely I'm dead. When am I going to die?
Come on.
Oh wait, I'm alive. That is a rough one, and instantly Romanelli with the panic button.
It has to be the case, right? I mean, it's not too much in terms of briefing room at all that Loud have got now.
They also missed. You were mentioning.
Austin is full running headshot on Luke Show. Bro, listen, we're good, bro.
I'm sure the snake bite too.
Yeah.
But the fact that there was only 2 players on the site, they actually didn't have.
Listen, that was raw skill. If it's Austin, it's skill, bro. You know what I'm saying?
For the re-hit.
Like at this point, he's so good at it that, like, you know what I mean?
Bodies on the site there.
Yeah, just the timing. I mean, they used the drone for the mid-round information, but all of 100 Thieves hit from it, and then they were happy to walk all the way back up onto it. So a lot that just went missing, but credit to 100 Thieves for being able to capitalize off of it.
Getting tweets in there from the fans.
Yeah.
Saw Hiko in the chat earlier.
Yeah, okay.
Shout out Hiko.
Reminiscing.
Eco's in the chat.
It's not a goodbye for Loud.
No, it
Shout
really
out Uncle Hiko, bro.
The reset of the loss bonus is just devastating there for them.
Yeah.
Whereas you're looking at the other side, and
Teams, bro, do I have to repeat myself?
even if they lose
If
this one,
Luke Show,
he's got his
or
ult,
if
so
Asuna does it,
and he's got the outlaw this round.
Yeah, he's
it's
just been tracking the
pure
money.
Helps
skill.
him save a little bit. Every penny counts.
Oh, look. Skill.
Thieves willing to let this one slow down, at least at the beginning of this round, because again, they're just trying to fish out where there could be a stack of players. If there's an aggro play, buy your time, walk all the way up.
Cryo.
On a space given for free.
They were doing this constantly in their previous game. It's a nightmare to deal with.
Shower's still occupied. I think they've got a bit of knowledge that that's the case. Flat down for no push back, and Pankata has inserted himself there towards the back of the site.
Your trail.
Claims the kill onto Asuna. Bang could potentially reactivate now with these Seekers
Bang, gun out.
a path forwards, but
Okay.
he's aware of it, just can't quite nail
You back
the
sight.
shots.
Nice, Vora.
Last player standing.
Oh, yeah, Vora.
He's going to sail overhead, but it's desperation.
Oh, yeah, Vora.
In play, and
12.
Vora just takes over. 12 rounds now.
Never forgetting that clip on the rope on split.
One
Yep.
more.
That's my goat.
And on the flip side, 6 needed in a row for Loud. They do have the ults. I mean, this would be it's a massively important round. But also, in the back of your head, you are thinking, well, if we use all of our ults here, we're going to be in a bit of a tough spot. It's almost the opposite of the situation I was talking about on Pearl, where you do need to keep maybe one in your back pocket just so that you could continue rolling forwards. if you do win this round,
They will
Luke
one
will
off his
have an
ult.
opportunity to use his pit, and maybe he could generate something off that. But one mistake, and it is over for Loud.
For posturing like there's more players over towards Shower's angle. Cryo to insert himself. He shoulder peeking out, I should say. So lucky that he isn't finished off in a spot like that. The smoke immediately going to be placed down to ensure that he can't take that space again.
And in the previous round, that contact all the way down short was a massive problem for Loud.
Dashing. Oh my god, the
Timo
danger
gets
zone
one.
is there. There was no coverage for Luke Show. Tried to do it, but Timotino was rapid.
And in a split second decides between using the shorty or going for the saturate, realizes he's got the kill.
Yeah.
No need for any follow-up.
I mean, when Dark is using the drone that close to the corner,
yeah,
Timotino just takes the right play, really.
Birdie in here with the Vandal and short.
Loud desperation mounting.
What do we
there,
have?
Because this is then potentially.
We don't have dog. We just need a
sailing down
flash.
to the lowest of brackets that we've got in kickoff.
Oh, he only got one. Okay. 4v2?
Crack it wide open.
No, we're good, bro. We're good.
Is theirs now.
30 seconds left.
Seeing this one, Orbital strikes
Not gonna
clear,
lie.
a bit of space
They won, bro.
in through Hookah.
They won, bro. Yo, GG, bro.
I should say.
Yo, congratulations, 100 Thieves.
Timotino's still got his ult online as well.
On making it even deeper into the middle bracket.
With a world on their
And
shoulders.
unfortunately, sending Loud to their elimination game.
Spot like this, difficult. Poking out, spotted where Cryo is, but there is too much to account for.
Oh,
Conversion paths.
they don't really
Slows it
tag
down.
anything at all.
Approach found. Time is ticking though, and Loud are running out of it.
One enemy
Oh my
Sand
gosh.
drifting out of an hourglass, and 100 Thieves find it all in the end. 13-6. Hell of a finish. Clean sweep towards the tail end of those last two maps. They find
Okay,
themselves moving
okay.
forward to Loud.
Nice, brothers. Nice, brother.
Going down to that
Oh my gosh.
bracket.
Kept it calm.
Down there in the lower bracket of Americas.
Calm is not actually the word I would use.
Some positive in terms of turning up here on their map pick of Breeze and being able to take it away, but they were completely out of the game when it came to map 2, map 3. They were, out of their depth, unfortunately. 100 Thieves.
Okay, now map 2, map 3, they were calm. They were
There is a
very
big
clean,
difference in
actually.
this game, I mean, we saw it demonstrated on Pearl and reinforced on Bind. A good showing from 100 Thieves, which will have them meeting the winner.
Incredible.
Of EG
I'm not gonna lie.
versus Sentinels, which is
I can't watch another map. I can't watch another game. Another BO3. So I'm hopping off. I appreciate y'all. I'll be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock. I'll be better rested. Yeah, all that. Okay. Thank you all for watching. I love you all. Bye. Bye. My bad.